Wow. You guys are never going to hear me if it's muted. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Good afternoon. Happy Monday to everybody. Free agency frenzy has officially started. It feels great. Give me 1 second while I do the usual. Let's hear the voice. The voice is live. The voice is being heard. I hear it for myself. Unbelievable to me at times, but I do appreciate each and every single last one of you tuning in today. As I scroll through the chat, give a big, huge shout out to everybody. AJR, California. I see you guys. Billy Batson. Appreciate you, my guy. Raphael, Mr. Paul, Salvi, and the rest of the gang that's going to be tuning in as soon as they get that notification. Shout out to Brandon, John Fetherland. I appreciate that. And as you guys can see clearly from the title, everybody and Twitter's acting up today out of all days. That should have been the real segment. But a new quarterback lands in Miami. NFL free agency frenzy has officially started today. Everybody knows the most moves and the real deal final moves will come in on Wednesday afternoon when the real league year actually begins with free agency. But right now, moves are happening right in front of our eyes. And Dolphin fans got tears right under their eyes. And you guys know it. We haven't been linked. We haven't done anything. Look, as I speak, I just get more breaking news notifications from Adam Schefter. Let's run through some Adam Schefter breaking news reports. And like, this is unbelievable. Javon Kinlaw, who a 49er. What? I thought Javon Kinlaw was supposed to stay over there with Robert Saleh now, but he reached an agreement with the Washington Commanders on a 3-year, $45 million deal on a position the Dolphins need. We haven't. Devon Godshaw, 7th rounder, another DT. And it's not that we didn't get the guys, but why weren't we in the run or our names involved in getting anybody? We haven't been linked to anything. Dolphin fans, Josh Allen signs the biggest deal of a quarterback. Tuaneers are crying. Oh, Tuaneers just continue to cry this offseason. And if I was the guy, I'll be so hypocritical right in their face with a handkerchief, rubbing their dry eyes, rubbing them dry, telling them, don't worry, things will be better. But inside, I'll be dying laughing while I'm wiping their tears because Josh Allen gets extended. Today, the Tuaneers have, you know what? If a Tuaneer was standing near the edge on a mountain, they'd tip over today. They will tip over like a mountain goat and fall over. That's how nervous they are. It is official, like a referee with a whistle, that the Dolphins, who may that be, will get a quarterback, and it's going to be on paper. It's going to be breaking news shortly. Today, tomorrow, or Wednesday. I could not wait. And the Tuaneers, this has to be the worst offseason ever. This has to be the worst offseason ever for them. It can't be real. This cannot be real right now. We are not in conversations to get anything. Free agent defensive tackle Adam Schefter reported B.J. Hill is signing a 3-year deal that includes $16 million with the Bengals. Okay, so he's back with the Bengals. This is the Dolphins haven't been linked to anything. Free agency frenzy for who? The rest of the league, not us. Former Falcon center Drew, a center. With what team did he reach? The Bears. The Bears continue to solidify that offensive line. Former Dolphins wide receiver Braxton Berrios reached an agreement with the Texans. And in the building, appreciate you, my guy. How you feeling today in this beautiful Monday, opening free agency?
And well, Pete, man, I just wanted to come here and tell you, man, that was some nasty work you did, man.
How was that?
Using AI to put Tua on that boat with a fat gut, slurping on beers in the sunshine, enjoying his big money. That was some nasty work, man.
Oh no, that was actually shout out to True Talk. Shout out to True Talk. That was actually a video that Tua's wife supposedly posted on Instagram of them partying on the boat, like celebrating his birthday on his yacht.
No way.
And yeah,
That was you,
and
Pete. I think you made that video, Pete.
no, that's on Twitter. You can see it. That's on Instagram. You could go check it on his wife. It's incredible because the first thing you notice is that dad bod, right?
Show me the money.
The first thing you notice is the dad bod. The man is not like these rookie quarterbacks coming out, KP. These guys are working out, training. They're staying in football shape. They're working hard.
I'm not
And
worried about it
Tua,
though, Pete. Man, I know he knows jujitsu, so I'm not, he knows jujitsu, so I'm not worried.
so he's gonna shed that weight in 2 months, quick. Shout out to Mr. Park pulling up in the building. Tampa Bay is re-signing Chris Godwin to a 3-year deal. Patrick Mahomes gets a 49ers tackle Jalen Moore. They solidify their offensive line. Hassan Riddick, he signed with the Buccaneers. Buccaneers are making moves.
Yeah, the Bills are too. They signed Khalil Shakir to 4-year extension.
Oh yeah, the Bills locked in Shakir and Josh Allen for the next few years. But
Okay.
shout out, we made a move I haven't talked about that I am ecstatic that and I'm happy. And you know what? I already called that we were going to bring this guy back. That Cater Kohu, this guy is going to be our outside starting corner opposite of Jalen Ramsey. Cater Kohu is back. That was a big move we made. So shout out to Chris Greer for pulling that one off. We brought him back. We used the rights, first to rights. Anybody tries to go get him, we're gonna sign him and extend him. So we also got to play it smart, leaving salary cap in that department because if we're not willing to lose Cater Kohu and another team, for example, just throwing a name out there, the Colts come calling and they're willing to trade for him and extend them, you got to match that offer. So we got to leave room open for Cater Kohu in case we have to extend them. I don't want that guy gone. That's our starting corner opposite of Jalen Ramsey, if you ask me. But how you feeling, Mr. Park? There's a lot of moves happening and our names ain't being involved or even included in. That's kind of sad.
First of all, shout out to you, Pete. How you doing this morning? Also, my Killian Cougar brother, KP,
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Mr. Park?
and everybody down there in the chat room.
This
Yeah,
man
it's a
does
lot
not
of
have. You know what? The first
uh,
thing I thought about KP when I saw that picture, that video, I said, "This man looks so ready to retire." Like he seriously looks so. If you see the video clip of it, KP, I think you'll feel the same.
You mean the videotape that you have doctored using AI, right?
If that was somebody that did that, then that's wrong on their part. But it fooled my eyes. I'll tell you that much, KP. It fooled my eyes.
Can you believe this is the guy that these tuners have been selling us for the last 5 years as the savior of this franchise? This is like the
How,
perfect icing on the cake. This video.
how do you
mm,
think those Tuaneers feel today, knowing that there's re, re, recordings of them fighting for this guy?
That's your
There's
champion.
there's there's guys in the chat that even fought for this guy as the chat guys even do. Imagine having those tweets out there defending this guy that has a body like that. His hips, his hip cannot be healthy that way, bro.
He got more
How is
booty than
he
his wife.
that no, it's how is this guy even taking care of himself? He got a little baby fat on the side of his hips. You're supposed to be strong, Tua. You're supposed to be working out and having that thing muscled out. What are you doing? And that's why when I looked at it, KP, I said, I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe my eyes. A football player a body can actually look like this only 4 or 5 years in. This isn't a 13-year starter, KP and Mr. Polk. This guy should be in the peak of his prime body wise at the age of 27, 26, however old he is.
Mhm.
This
Well,
this at the moment I seen it, I thought he is going to Andrew Luck us. He is going to Andrew Luck us. If we don't solidify the quarterback position for real, I really feel it in my head. A week before preseason starts, this guy's gonna call it quits. Shout out to Snorty pulling up in the building. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
Yeah.
In case you were wondering, it is pouring raining right now, my guy. So how about that? Laugh at
Well,
that.
it's hot. It's tropical.
yeah,
Good.
we supposed to get
How you
rain down
feeling?
here later.
How you feeling about the title of the show, Snorty?
I didn't even look at it. I just woke up. Full disclosure. I'm not gonna lie. But about quarterbacks or something,
The
Aaron
NFL free
Rodgers
agency has started.
went
New
to
quarterback is
Pittsburgh.
about to land in Miami. How does that make you feel knowing
Who do you
that it's
feel?
about to be official? It doesn't matter. Whoever we feel it should be right now, it doesn't matter. Just know that it's about to be official. We're going to get a name. It can happen right now
Wait a minute.
while we're
Wait a minute.
live. I would love if we do a live reaction, like once I say breaking news and we're live and this happens. I want to hear all of you guys. I want to hear all of you guys talk about how y'all feel about that move.
Wait a
It
minute.
might be clip worthy.
What move you talking about, Pete?
The moment we get a quarterback, it's
Oh,
about to be addressed. They're not going to just sit back and wait for draft, Mr. Paul.
mm-hmm.
You believe that?
What?
See, I get the sense that the Dolphins may be out there trying to get guys, but I think they're getting a lot of no's. I think Miami's no longer the popular destination to go to because they want to stick to this guy. You know what I'm saying? They want to,
I
Okay,
agree.
so I agree with that, especially if they don't sign Joey Boza. If they don't sign Joey Boza and another team gets him, I don't know if you guys were aware, but there's rumors from Rucci, whatever that lady's name is, that the Dolphins were interested heavy. He would
No,
love to come here. If that
the
guy
Dolphins are.
rejects us and signs somewhere else cheap, he's just completely said what KP said. No to Miami
He wants
because
to
of
play
what they
with his
have
brother
going
in
on.
San Francisco, Pete.
Yeah, but let's say he lands with the Seahawks. Let's just say and plays against his brother on a Sunday in a division rival. If he ditches Miami for a team like the Raiders or the Seahawks or the Commanders, come on, man. That's a
Well,
bad look in our
that's
end,
true.
and that's
That's
KP
true. Yeah, yeah. I
being
can't
correct.
deny that.
Players don't want to come here.
Yeah.
Well,
If
Pete,
he goes to
here's the
San
good thing.
Here's
Fran, he'll
another. I don't
probably.
know if you guys were aware, but here's another name. Nick Chubb is being heavily linked to the Dolphins as well.
Here,
Then he
That's a
has to go
name.
back.
before
I
we
don't
get
know how you
Nick
guys would
Chubb,
feel about. I don't know how
before
you.
we
Yeah,
get
Nick Chubb. There's a high possibility, Mr. Park. Nick Chubb is about to sign with the Dolphins.
okay, here's the thing. Before we get Nick Chubb with Joey Bosa, I've been hearing the same thing too. He's linked to two teams. He's linked to the Dolphins, and he's also linked to wherever his brother's at. And they're
49ers.
saying that he really wants straight. I mean,
Hello?
I don't mind making that move as long as it's not going to be too costly. That's a good move. That's just my opinion.
Pete, what did you think about this poll? I think in the Palm Beach Post, 73% of fans want a guard in the first round. They better trade back 5, 6 spots, get a
Wait a
second
minute,
round pick.
say that again,
That
Storm.
I'm glad you said that because that's the number of Tuaneers left in this fan base.
that's right,
It used to,
70%.
yeah, it used to be in the 90s, but it's dropped to the 70s. KP.
You understand, dude.
73% of them want Tua protected now, and it used to be in the 90s, high
Well,
90s.
no,
They must have looked at that picture in your thumbnail, man, because that dude there in that thumbnail, he needs protection. You really got to protect that guy. I don't think any amount of protection is going to be enough for that dude partying on that boat.
Well, you
And
got
you
to
know
run the
what,
ball.
Mr.
You got to run
KP,
it.
Mr. KP, I don't want to hear anything about Tua bulking up because that's how he's gonna stay healthy. You know why I don't want to hear that excuse anymore? Because he told us he had to slim down so he can be able to move. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
So if he
yeah,
said he had to slim down and lose weight to play better, I'm sorry. You
He,
gaining weight this year is making you back to being slow Tua. It's
I
not
couldn't
gonna help you,
believe.
buddy.
I didn't think that was Tua. I thought that was True Fin Fan. You know, the last time I saw him, he was backing up the boat into the Black Point Marina. So I was like, man, why is Pete putting a True Fin Fan and his ladies up on his thumbnail for the show? I didn't understand it. And then I looked closer. I was like, oh my God, that's Tua. That's not True Fin Fan.
Yeah, you
Unbelievable.
know, True Fin Fan was out there serving him drinks, going from the boat to back to the dock, getting to his drink, sending him right back. True Fin Fan was out there. He's one of those 73 percenters
He's a
drafting a guard in
two-year.
the first.
He is. I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah. Once you defend and you have takes out there fighting guys, trying to convince people that you're teaching them football and we should listen to you because Tua is this
Lewis
and
is a
Tua is that.
two-year. Lewis is a two-year.
Those guys are down bad right now. Those guys
A
are down bad
two-year.
right now. Yeah, and
yeah.
Oh, they're
especially today,
upset.
Snorty, think about how those Tuaneers feel today. You don't think the Tuaneers right now are nervous because they don't know what quarterback? And
No,
thankfully,
I'm wondering.
did you?
What do
I
you get
hope
from
the
him?
Jets get Marcus Mariota. Y'all heard those reports? Reports came out. Marcus Mariota and the Jets have interest. I hope that happens. I don't want them to get Justin Fields. If they get Justin Fields, that means the Dolphins with Tua have the fourth best quarterback in the division. I'm sorry. I'm putting Justin Fields
Probably.
ahead of Tua straight up.
Because he'll run. He's a good runner. If no one's open, he'll
Wait a
just
minute.
run.
What Pete? What you said about Justin Field and Tua?
Both of those, if Justin Fields goes to the Jets, we don't have the third best quarterback in the division. We have the
I
fourth. We're
agree.
dead last.
I actually agree. Barely. Barely. But I
But
agree.
I would like to
Barely.
see Justin Fields come here um and
Open
McDaniels
competition.
make exactly, and plus McDaniels may be able to bring out something in Justin Fields that we need to see.
And
Yeah,
that
he's got
should be
potential.
considered a top. Justin Fields is a top flight backup quarterback. Don't
Yeah,
you
he
think?
is. No, he
Yeah,
is. I'll give
Like
you that.
that should be like he's the definition of it because
But
he's
what
young
about
enough.
Russell Wilson? What about Russell? Would you bring in Wilson? Fucking right. We got
If
nothing to
we
lose.
like he's better than Tua, he's smarter than Tua. I know he
Yeah,
can
there you
handle.
go. Open
He
competition. You
yeah,
remember Ryan Tannehill? They never had any fucking open competition for that fucking asshole. He was decent his first year. I thought he was the real deal, people. Remember Tannehill's first year?
yeah.
You remember his first year?
Tannehill
He
never
would
had a
throw.
body like Tua, bro.
No,
Imagine
Tannehill was
that.
an athletic stud. He was
Of
built
Yeah,
for
course.
the position.
Tannehill
He could
stayed.
Yes, he was.
run. He could
And you
He
run.
got
just
That's
didn't
why
have the
a
mind. He
lot
just
of
didn't
us.
have the mind for it. He didn't have the feel for the
That's
position.
He
right.
would take
He was
pictures
a
and
what
everything.
people
fucking
what
stud.
people got to
Come on,
realize is
bro.
that
Tua makes
Tannehill.
athletes. Tua makes
Cut out. Someone cut out. Pete.
they
Yeah,
even
Pete cut
go
up.
for that.
Okay,
Look, can I just make a fucking point? And it's straight up. I'm not trying to be an expert. I'm not an expert. I don't have enough
You try to
time to be
sound
an
like one
expert.
at least.
Okay? Okay, I'll try to sound like one. Look, if two is going to succeed, everything has to be spoon fucking fed to him. Like when Tannehill went to Tennessee, KP, crazy Dolphin, he had one of the best offensive lines in the fucking league. He had the best running back, Derrick Henry. That's why they almost went to the Super Bowl. That's what we need. So if you want to say everyone that wants a
Look,
guard,
Khalil
I'm one of them
Mack
who's a two
signing.
in year. Just let me finish. I know I'm not a two in year, but I want us to trade down, get an extra second-round pick, and get the best guard available. Get one in free agency. That's my perspective.
My, no, Snort, I agree with you, and I'm gonna tell you why. With me, I don't. Well, really, it's my preference. If we don't get a quarterback as far as free agency go, we should get one in the draft. But also, we need to also start getting, offensive linemen, defensive linemen, not just for Tua, but for for the quarterback that we're going to
There,
bring in to replace Tua.
don't
Yeah,
you
but I've
dare
said
let
that
that
too.
happen,
That's a
Mr.
good
Paul.
point. That's a
Mr.
good point. Pete, listen, Pete, respectfully, please. What he just said is
In
very
free
astute. I've
agency
said this before.
today or the next day, and we don't get a quarterback,
Pete, are you listening to what Crazy said? I've said it before.
that will
For
be
the
the
next
best case
quarterback,
scenario.
for the next young buck we get fucking in here, we're going to need an offensive line. Okay, so why not get it started for the future
Is that
quarterback?
Snorty?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a good point. And I've said that, Crazy. That's very astute
Listen,
of me and you.
listen. Building a good O line is always an important part of any successful football team. So please
Absolutely.
don't take what I'm going to say next the wrong way. But
Hmm.
when you consider Teron Armstead investment, Austin Jackson investment, Patrick Paul investment, Aaron Brewer trade and investment, the
Yeah.
Dolphins have addressed this line time and time again. I don't know why there's this persistent myth that the Dolphins aren't investing in the O line. They are.
They are, but they're not good at it. They should have got Armstead. They got a
So,
dumbass general
so
manager,
what makes you
KP.
think that the guy we are going to draft is going to be good then? Since they, in your opinion, they've
Because
whiffed on all those other picks.
statistically, was Austin Jackson good? Fucking right, he was when he's healthy. Should have went to the Pro Bowl a couple of years ago.
Well, see,
Well, go
now
ahead.
now you're in my camp. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that the O line is not the problem. We have enough good bodies on this O line. We don't
Not
need to
inside.
spend
No,
top
not
capital.
inside. No,
I
Isaiah
don't
Wynn
disagree
always
with
defends.
drafting
Mic
an O
check,
We
mic
need
lineman,
check.
but that's
inside.
later.
We need
Can you
Right.
inside
hear me,
Right.
Mr. Paul?
interior linemen.
In fact, that's what I was trying to say. That's why I said really I prefer that we could use that pick, that
Mic
13
check,
that
mic check.
13th pick and go and get a quarterback. I mean, that's my opinion. I
Yeah,
want to get a quarterback
but
because
here's the problem I have with that, Mr. Paul. A lot of people, especially the Twitter world, seem to be infatuated with Lewis's guy Jackson Fart, and Jackson Fart is nothing more than Zack Wilson Part Two.
Thank
hmm
you, KP. Thank you. I
hmm
just think, I mean, I just look at him, I just like bologna eating sandwich with his mayonnaise in the trailer park. Good old Anglo-Saxon bowl. He's not gonna fucking do anything.
and I
Yeah,
don't think we're gonna be
Why?
able to get,
That's
and
what
I
I
don't think
think
we're
with
gonna
his
be able to
old
get
Miss
Jackson
fucking
Dart
hat
anyway
on. That's what I
because
think with his
his
old
thing
Miss hat on.
Oh, Mr. Paul.
KP?
you still have Cam Smith at the number one spot.
mhm,
Then you got Sanders. Then you got Jackson Dart.
right, right.
You know, uh, he's not
Sanders
going to
won't
be
be
there
there.
by the time you get to 13. Because there's
Some
other teams that
some
need a
people rate
quarterback.
Milroe. Some people rate Milroe higher than Dart. In fact, Milroe has consistently been rated as a third prospect, but Dart has picked up some momentum more
Mr.
recently.
Paul.
I think
You
Mhm.
know what,
Monroe's better.
Mr. Paul, you
Yeah,
know
but
the issue
you talking
that
about
I
Milroe
have?
from Alabama, KP?
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
Milroe either, but
I don't
I'm
like
just
Milroe.
stating
I'm
facts.
sorry.
I don't
It's
like him
not.
either.
It's not just Alabama. I watched him play. He doesn't. It's
Yeah,
something.
he's got a slow release. His
Yeah,
passing is he's like Jalen Hurts with his accuracy. He's all over the place. I
But
agree.
that can be controlled eventually.
It can,
Look at
it
Josh
can.
Allen.
Yeah,
Control
he's
your
got.
I'm,
peak
but I'm tired
accuracy.
of Alabama
That's a
quarterbacks.
Mr.
good. That's a
Paul,
good comp. That's a
Mr.
good
Paul,
comp, Gordy.
Mr. Paul, when you draft a quarterback in the second round, that's looked at as like almost a developmental guy.
Correct.
Jalen Hurts was taken in the second as a developmental project
Right.
for the Eagles.
Well, that's
Right.
why I said
We're
we
not
have.
in
That's
position.
why I said we
If
have a
if
problem.
we go like based on what you said, that means we pass on free agency. If we completely pass on free agency, that will be the best thing for us because that almost guarantees we're getting a quarterback with that first round.
Mhm. Listen,
Whether
I say this.
whether that be getting him higher, that means getting him at 13, Jackson Dart.
I say
getting
this:
getting one of those quarterbacks.
if Shador Sanders falls to number 13, I think you have to take him. But if
Yeah.
he doesn't, I'm not opposed to this team trading back and then picking a good lineman, but much later on, not as high as 13. And there are a lot of good O linemen in this draft. But my
That's
thing
what I'm
is
saying.
picking one at 13 though is you got to be sure that guy has a spot, number one, and that he's gonna contribute. And I don't know where he'll
Picking a
fit.
guard at 13, KP, the
Yeah,
reality is he better be NFL ready day one.
he better be the
And
man.
yeah,
Plug
he
and
better be
play.
the man.
Plug and play. He'll be a plug
There's
and
no
play.
moving him, or you drafted him at right guard. He better be the right guard of your team. Not
Right.
shift them to left guard,
And move him
bounce them
in
to
10 positions.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No. We can
he's
get
got
a
to be the
guard in
stud.
the third round that can play and start.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, they're gonna go
Exactly.
after
This whole
Tyler
guard
Decker.
stuff, it's incredible. That's why it's so important we find out the quarterback, and it has to happen now. I'm getting anxiety. My anxiety level is going up right now. Free agency has officially opened. It started, more Wednesday, but we should be linked to something. Where's our quarterback? Where are the segments that this guy fits the Dolphins as a backup?
Mhm.
It's been
Yeah, I
5
mean, Nick Chubb sounds very intriguing to me. I know he had a terrible injury when he played us, right? That knocked him out. He came back at the second half of last season and did not look good. Perhaps he's in a better place now. But as far as an outside zone runner, I know he has been asked to do that, and he can do that. But I don't
That's what
envision
he's best at. He's
outside
best
zone.
at that's what he's best
Okay.
at. His patient running and
Mhm.
hole picking that's what he's elite at. Actually, KP, it's trust
I
me.
see him more as a power back, man. I think he
No,
in a
he
power
fits
scheme.
perfectly.
Mhm.
He's a scheme fit in an outside zone run. That's what
Okay.
that's
Well,
what that's.
I stand to
See,
be
wouldn't you
corrected.
rather get a 23-year-old than someone that's like 32 or
But he is a
33?
power back, KP.
Yeah, I know.
You can't take that away from him. He could still line up in a fullback, but where he thrives at the best is
Mhm.
that outside scheme zone run, where he
Okay.
gets to be patient,
Yeah,
he sees the line, and he blasts through
I
his
remember
hole.
he broke one on us a couple seasons back on a nice outside zone run to the left, where he took it like 90 yards or whatever on us. So I was in the stadium actually when he did that. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I like Nick Chubb as a player. Um, I just wonder how he'd fit into our team. Um, you know,
Well,
but
the thing about, and I've said this consistency. I probably said this the last time I said this was probably last off season, but us getting injury prone players it's that's what we do. We
yeah,
have one of the most expensive training and medical facilities in the entire NFL. So we should be able to do that. Like we rebuilt Tua. Look at Tua. That goes a long way. So us going out of the way and getting an injury prone that has been injury lately, like Nick Chubb, it just has to be really worth it. Does Nick Chubb want to come into one of the best medical facilities the NFL has to offer so he can get good therapy, get good treatment on his knees and everything while he continues his career and give it all he has? But it's only worth it with those type of guys, in my opinion. Real studs that know what they're doing, still have a little bit left in them. But I really would love Nick Chubb to come over here
I
because
wouldn't mind.
he's an upgrade over Raheem Mostert right now.
I wouldn't mind Najee Harris if
Najee
he's available.
Harris. Najee Harris would be another good guy.
How much money would you want? I'm saying 10 to 12.
Just
Najee will
depends on
probably
the money.
want more. I think
Fuck
Najee will
him.
be asking for more.
Oh, screw him. There's no state income tax. Fuck it. You want some more money than that? It's not worth it.
hey,
Well, around that, he'll probably want like 8 to 10. And I
Okay,
think we
well,
could
then
probably
maybe we can
snag
work
Chubb
out.
for like 4 with some incentives if he hits it in a rotational running back
No,
role. He ain't
listen,
getting it.
Pete.
get you if
What's
you
up,
can get
KP?
a veteran quarterback and get one in the draft too.
Well,
Later
one of
on,
them, your top flight backup quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo, just resigned with the Rams, according to Rafael Cortite. So That's one
Yeah.
top flight backup quarterback gone.
I
Yeah,
no no
Stafford
Jimmy
staying with the fans.
Garoppolo is only considered top flight to the two and
Geno
years. He's
Smith
not
went
top
to the
flight,
Raiders.
Mhm.
but I'm glad he's off the list. I need Marcus Mariota to get off the list.
Mhm.
That's the concerning one. That's the huge one. That's the one that it's now gone 2 years in a row during the offseason that we've been linked to him.
Mhm.
So I'm hoping that Mariota actually lands with the Jets and they had that report correct, because that would be such a great move right now to knock that guy off the free agency frenzy list right now.
Well, I think whoever's the top free agent quarterback would covet the Jets because they have a vacuum. There's nobody ahead of them. They'll figure they have a chance to win that job since they didn't
What
resign
about
Aaron
Zach?
Rodgers.
KT, you talking about veteran
Wilson.
quarterback?
And whoever's the top free agent quarterback, if I'm
That
looking
means
for the opportunity to start, the Jets are probably number one on the list.
okay. That'd be Sam Darnold.
Okay, but I'm hearing Sam Darnold is heavily linked to Seattle.
I'm going to
think
make a prediction.
Okay,
Mhm.
next
The
one is
backup
Justin Fields.
for Miami will be Wilson. I think they're going to get Zack Wilson. That's my prediction. At least I have the balls to say it.
I consider that a top flight backup plan.
Of course it is.
Though
He's still
Justin
got
Fields,
potential.
yeah, Justin
How
Fields
old is
still
he?
has potential.
24?
Zach Wilson, they're both like 25, bro.
Yeah, that's babies in the
Joe Burrow
NFL.
came out of the
Quarterback.
NFL as a
Yeah.
rookie at 25.
Did he really? I thought it was 23, 24
23,
maybe.
24, or close to 25. He was there.
Well, you know what? I predict that Wilson would be good with Mike McDaniel. I think he's better than
It's
Tua.
he gives us more.
He's got heart. He's
He gives
healthy. Eat more.
that, I can't wait for the name, Snorty. I cannot wait for the name.
We'll get it today. We'll get it. I guarantee we'll
You
get
feel
it
like we're
today.
getting the quarterback name today? I feel like we're getting
I
the
do.
quarterback name today too. I
I
think this
do.
stream is
I
gonna
do.
blow up and go crazy, and I can't wait because it's
The
about
2 in here, are they going to
prepare.
go crazy if we get Zach Wilson? Will they
That's what
be
I was
on
saying
here?
earlier, Snorty. The
They're just gonna,
Tuaneers, the
oh my
Tuaneers are
God.
nervous. You see any Tuaneer live right now on their channel? They are
Yeah.
nervous. They're scared.
We need a mental health
They
check for the
have
2 years.
bruises
Check
right now
in.
on their fingers before they're trying to type go live
Pete,
right now.
Pete, they got bruises on the Pete.
They got bruises on their fingers right now because it's hurting them depending on the name. If it's Justin Fields, I know that these guys know that Justin Fields is better than Tua.
Yeah.
But they'll probably throw it in our face and say, okay, he's a backup. That's what they're going to do to the name, like Zach Wilson and Justin Fields. Oh, they're coming to back up Tua. How y'all going to like that?
You telling me, Pete, that's why we haven't seen Batman today? He's in a corner somewhere cowering, afraid of what's going to happen next? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
They're
there's a
all
lot of
afraid.
nights that crime happened and Batman wasn't found. Rumors are he was afraid of those challenges. He stayed in the closet.
Mm.
Tonight's one of those nights. Tuaneers right now are seriously they having a mental, the same way I'm having a mental anxiety attack right now on the quarterback, because this could all come back and they could go live happily ever after with a name. For example, I'm so happy Jimmy Garoppolo re-signed, but if we would have signed Jimmy, those guys go live, they're
They'd be
happy.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
gonna
think.
pray. Yeah.
Just
They'd
send
be.
Batman that picture of Tua on the boat, partying on the boat, and I think he'll feel better. When he sees that belly and that beer in hand, he'll be happy.
Those guys wish they could be on that yacht with Tua.
Let's see, Devontae Adams with the Rams.
Yep.
He's still playing, Devontae?
Marquise
Oh
Brown,
yeah.
City.
Shout out to I'm sorry, Mr. Poe. Shout out to Dan Orlovsky. He came up with this stat today. And this is a stat I keep trying to tell everybody. You guys, I don't care what people tell me about Aaron Rodgers. I keep telling people, I know what I saw late in the season. And I know for a fact Dolphin fans saw Aaron Rodgers in the last game of the season. He showed off mobility, arm strength. He showed everything that you want in a quarterback off. He can still do it. And in the last 7 games of the season, Devontae Adams had over 50 yards, 50 catches, over 600 yards receiving, and he was top 7 in the NFL. So that just tells me in the last 7 games of the season, this man was coming back. Aaron Rodgers was finally feeling comfortable off that Achilles injury and coming back to his old self. Aaron Rodgers is the best option right now for us. He's like, if we get Aaron Rodgers, an 89-year-old Dolphin fan right now has a chance to actually watch a Super Bowl. Imagine that. With Tua, that 89-year-old will be a ghost by the time we see a Super Bowl.
He'll
This
be dust in the wind.
89-year-old needs to watch a
Like
Super
the song
Bowl.
by Kansas.
You got to give it to every single fan, the elderly and the youngin'. You have to build a contender. And this with Tua is crap on a yacht showing his gut hanging over his hip. Why
Where's
isn't he
this
working
picture?
out on his hip?
If I Google this shit,
Go on
put the
Twitter,
link in there.
Snorty. It's a video. Matter of fact, it's on his Instagram. On
Put it
his
in the
wife.
comment.
Go on
You
his
put it in the
wife's
back
page
page?
on Instagram, supposedly.
Oh, fuck.
And she was the one that recorded Tua there having a beer.
What was it? Was it just having a beer with his gut out?
The gut, man. If that man was ripped up with a 6-pack, honestly, I would not complain. I would not complain if I seen this guy with a strong arm and a nice chest. You can have that beer. You know
The
what I'm
picture
saying?
is
Someone that works
awe-inspiring,
out,
Snorty.
you can have that Snicker chocolate. Eat it because you're in shape. Come on. You can have that burger from McDonald's.
I suggest this.
You're in
I
shape.
suggest that the Dolphins hire this guy off the internet called Broly Gaines from TikTok.
No,
You
I'm
know, the
going to
guy who's
turn
like
it
two
up a
D's
notch, KP.
and have Tua
Isn't
do
that a
doo
bad
doo.
look on Nick Hicks? What the hell is Perform doing, bro?
Yeah, where's Nick Hicks these days? He was so
What
gangster
is
about
Nick
Tua.
Hicks doing? Yeah, big two in here. Look at your client. He looks bad and out of shape, Nick Hicks. What are you doing?
He looks like Al Bundy from Married with Children. That's how Tua looks.
This man needs to get a new trainer. How you have your client, and this ain't no joke. This is a top echelon, top name in the game. What are you doing, Nick Hicks? Not putting that guy through serious workouts and making your brand look good. Tua on that yacht with that gut does not make Perform look like a good business. This is incredible right now.
He looks really fat, Pete.
He looks bent out of shape. I'm telling you, the Snorty, 3 seconds into the clip, like 2.5. My initial thought was he's about to Andrew Luck us. The Miami Dolphins and Chris Greer need to think for 1 second that he can possibly do us dirty and retire 2 weeks before the season starts. He can call it quits any given Sunday. Any day of the week, forget just Sunday. He can do the Andrew Luck, and they need to take that into high consideration. If the man's not working out to keep his hip in shape, does he care? This is the quarterback we have.
He got the money. He don't care anymore. He got the money.
Can he get his hip in shape?
That's another concern. That's another concern. And they're not going to give us a quarterback today. They better not make us wait, Mr. Paul. We need a quarterback, and we need a quarterback today. And it'll be best if we get one today and tomorrow. I want Justin Fields and Zack Wilson over here. I want Aaron Rodgers. Give us that 3. Give me any of those 3.
Rodgers is in Pittsburgh.
Rodgers will go to Pittsburgh. Those reports over there are so high. And it's unbelievable to me. We're going to lose Aaron Rodgers to the Pittsburgh Steelers, to be quite honest, because that's where the rumors and the reports are coming hot. But we need to step in. We need to step in. They're a better organization. You heard Snorty backing out before he hit that M button. They're a better organization.
I wouldn't mind Justin Fields coming into the building.
You feel it?
mind it at all.
They got to do
And
something.
then, like I said, you can go get a veteran running back, and the draft is loaded with running backs, so you can get a
Yeah,
running back in
man.
the last rounds or even undrafted. In fact, if I was scouting, I'd be scouting some running backs that can potentially be undrafted. You might get a gem in one of them.
Hey, the Patriots are blowing money and they're blowing it wrong. He fits their scheme because he's a man cover guy. Carlton Davis, the ex-Bucks corner, just signed with the Patriots on a 3-year, $60 million contract. They're blowing that money, baby. Just blow it all. Blow it all. That's not a good move. That's not. And what I like about it, I know Carlton Davis can't cover Jalen Waddle or Tyreek Hill right now one-on-one. The Patriots are blowing their money bad. They're blowing it. That was a bad move. And it shows because they let Devon Godchaux go for a 7th rounder. Like, you were better. You're not finding anybody better than a 7th rounder over Devon Godchaux at that position, knowing that they were already limited on moves. The Patriots they keep doing bad moves, in my opinion. They just going to need that quarterback. Drake May is going to have to lift this roster up and save them.
And he will probably.
You know he a former Dolphin, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, Devon Godchaux was
okay.
5th round, LSU.
The man didn't even want to come back home to retire where he got drafted at. He chose to go back home where he went to college at.
Do you really think Miami wanted him?
In the situation where that's a player, KP, that said earlier, players are rejecting us. Devon Godchaux is another one that gives me the feeling. Raekwon Davis is in the open market. He'd rather go anywhere else but here, I guarantee.
I don't want him here.
I don't want that guy here either, but I'm just saying that that's a sign that nobody wants to come here. Nobody.
Mike Gesicki signed up with the Bengals.
There you
go.
Why
do we get an A+ report card? Players like to come here because they like to do what they do, which is fucking nothing. It's a country club. We got an A+ report card from the players.
Oh, what a great Monday to be a Dolphin fan. You're ready for one of the latest reports? The Dolphins have shown interest in bringing back cornerback Saran Neal. Seriously?
DK Metcalf is with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Good grief.
Patriots are getting Carlton Davis, and we're showing interest in bringing back Saran Neal, who couldn't even step on the field.
Oh, shit organization.
Sorry, Pete, I missed that. What you said? You said we purchased Saran wrap from the food store?
Good grief, KP.
On the clearance aisle. It was on the clearance aisle, KP. Great buy. Great buy.
Dollar store.
Great buy.
Dollar store.
Unbelievable. All right, so the latest moves today. As of today, let me just do a quick rundown. Chris Godwin is back with the Buccaneers on a 3-year, $66 million deal. Offensive tackle Dan Moore Jr. signed a 4-year to the Titans, $82 million. Cornerback Carlton Davis, I just went over that, 3 years, $60 million with the Patriots. Haason Reddick signed with the Bucks on a 1-year, $14 million. Center Drew Dalman signed with the Bears, 3 years, $42 million. Cornerback Paulson Adebo signed with the Giants, 3 years, $30 million. Javon Kinlaw signed with the Commanders, 3 years, $45 million. Offensive tackle Jalen Moore to the Chiefs on a 2-year, $30 million deal to protect Patrick Mahomes. They went cheap. You see the difference? You see the difference there, fellas? The Dolphins need A1 offensive line, and the Chiefs, they let their All-Pro go. They let that guy go and go cheap at tackle.
When you
have a quarterback, I mean, it could, B.J. Hill, a defensive tackle.
Yeah, the Bears
Bengals
also got
brought him
Durham
back.
Smythe too. Smythe signed with the Bears too.
The Jaguars signed Jordan Lewis, cornerback, $30 million, 3 years. Linebacker Robert Spillance, the Patriots inked him on a 3-year, $37 million. Shout out to KP, he broke it first. Quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo re-signed to the Rams. Braxton Berrios, ex-Dolphin, made a move and he didn't come back here. He signed only for $2 million with the Texans. Running
That's
back
good. I don't
Elijah
want him.
Mitchell.
I
Wow,
don't want
Elijah
him.
Mitchell signed with the Chiefs on a $2.5 million deal. And defensive end Derek Barnett signed with the Texans on a $1 million deal. Those are the latest NFL news that just happened recently. And you said you didn't want Braxton Berrios back, Snorty?
Why?
You
We
run
got
that off?
Washington, and I want to get Aronde Gas in the second or third round. Fucking right. We need a physical wide receiver, and
And
that's what Gaston is. He's not a
so
tight
the
end.
Texas loading up with wide receivers because they also got Kristen Kirk.
Wow.
Kurt will be motivated.
The Panthers are getting the top free agent right now. Sources are saying from Jordan Schultz, and also Adam Schefter is also reporting it that they're finalizing a deal to get defensive tackle Milton Williams on a huge deal right now.
I think they're going to get Holland. He's going to go there.
Why is it so quiet? Why aren't quarterbacks?
Oh,
the only quarterback we got was Jimmy Garoppolo. That was it.
No, well, Geno Smith. We know where he's going. You know where Aaron Rodgers is going. It hasn't been that quiet, Pete.
Oh, it hasn't been that quiet. Reports came out from Adam Schefter an hour ago that Justin Fields will not commit to the Pittsburgh Steelers if they don't commit to him as QB1.
And they won't.
So
that's not going to happen.
No, he's not going back to Pittsburgh. That's telling me that they gave him an offer he didn't like. He has better offers out there.
Yeah.
That's what that's telling me. He has better offers out there. They gave the Steelers gave him a backup deal.
Probably.
You know what? I wouldn't be shocked if the Steelers run it back with Russell Wilson. Think about it. They could just sign Tyler Lockett because the Seahawks cut Tyler Lockett. They got DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, plus everything else they had around Russell Wilson in Pittsburgh. George Pickens, if they're going to end up keeping him, whatever. They could just roll. They can just roll with it.
No, Russell Wilson. Bring in
I hope Russell Wilson goes to Pittsburgh, man.
What about Russell Wilson coming to Miami for a 1-year cheap deal to try to unseat Tua? Why not?
Yeah, he said he's
Jordan Lewis,
backup quarterback. Russell Wilson.
He'll beat
the
out
best
Tua.
news so far today, Jimmy signed with the Rams. I was so afraid of that guy. Latest report is the Dolphins have heavy interest in former – that's not even a breaking news. 49ers linebacker Dre Greenlaw. Oh. That's not even a report. I've been telling y'all. We're going to end up getting I told y'all the safety that I would like. Dre Greenlaw is another good name that I would like. But don't be shocked. We're going to get these 49er cast-offs that they're dumping. The 49ers are dumping, and we're going through the garbage pile. And yes, these guys are pretty good.
They're not
but there's a reason why they're dumping.
Yeah, injuries with Greenlaw. Injuries.
Yeah, he's done.
Welcome
to the training facility in Miami.
Well, you got to remember with Brent Grimes, sometimes it fucking works out, Pete.
Oh, you think Brent Grimes worked out? Brent Grimes didn't work out.
Yeah, he worked out. He was the best corner, in my opinion, even though he's only here for 3 years. He's better than Madison.
When he came to the Dolphins, Brent
Grimes? He's fucking amazing.
Yeah, he played. Listen, he played well when he came to man. The thing that messed him up was his wife.
Oh, his wife fucked
We need to get a
man.
safety, right? Why haven't we been linked to a safety? There hasn't been a safety signed yet. It's been only coin. They better give us a safety. Trayvon Moehrig, to me, the Raiders, he hasn't had a good career with the Raiders. But if we're just going to ask the safeties to play deep, he has the skill set to do that in this scheme. He's better than Javon Holland. And Javon Holland is about to get a big, massive contract.
Oh, they're going to get fucked. If Carolina, I keep reading, is linked to Holland. They're fucked. Whomever
the Bears Holland, are interested in Holland as well.
Yeah. Some other teams are too. I've seen that up there. they're screwed. Same with the Commanders. They're fucked if they give Holland that money. Holland's not even top 5. Fuck. He'd fit in best with Minnesota. With the floors.
We're window shopping. Greer is bluffing Stephen Ross right in front of him, making phone calls. Hey, how you guys doing? Are you interested in this? He's just doing things that are not going to work out. Acting like this. Why haven't we done anything? Absolutely anything. Feels like the Bears have already solidified their offensive line completely. Center, guards, everything. Our guys don't want to come back. Braxton Berrios is going all the way to Houston now.
We don't need Berrios, brother. Trust me, we don't need him. We got Washington. I'm not being pugnacious. I love you, Pete. Okay, and everyone on here. Okay, that respects me. Fuck Berrios. Okay, nothing. I don't hate Berrios. He's another fucking Smurf wide receiver. Okay?
Should we? We can replace Berrios in the draft with Restrepo.
We need a physical.
We don't need no more.
Can I just
we need
say
a physical wide receiver, a big physical wide receiver.
Thank you. And crazy. Are you averse to the idea of Arondé Gatz in the second? Watch his tape from Syracuse. That's all, brother. Just watch it.
No, I wouldn't mind making that move on. I mean, it depends on where we can get him.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't think he's going to be there when we pick in the third round. So that's why that's one of the reasons why I want to trade down 5 to 8 spots. There's tons of depth. Just hear me out. Let me land this. We get fucking a guard, maybe like Tyler Booker. Laugh at me all you want, but then we can get a Arondé Gatz in the second. It's not because of his daddy being in Miami. I remember watching him, 86. It's because we need a guy like that. Because Washington, as much as I love him, he's a Smurf. We have look, the skill sets are very similar between all these receivers we have. That's our Achilles heel. And we only have Smith as the big physical man that's 6'6". We need to get another 6'5", at least 6'4" guy. Don't you want to get a 245, 250-pound fucking slot receiver like a Gesicki on the cheap? I do.
Like I said, I'm with you, Snowdy. And also, too, I watched Rondo Gaskins' son, too. He has good skills, so he has a upside. So if we can get him at the right in the right round, why not? Because I'm not putting down the little run, the small wide receivers that we have. I'm not putting them down, but we need some big body wide receivers. And plus, too, we're getting another small wide receiver back. The other Washington, Taji Washington or Taj Washington, we getting him back off of the injuries. So we need to go ahead and add a big body wide receiver.
I don't disagree with none of that at all. It's just the only thing I really disagree with is Snorty talking about Tyler Booker in the first round. Like, the Dolphins better not use the first round. No, I don't want to trade down. You're going to leave talent
Pete,
that we need.
At 13, Pete, right now, I'm putting you on the spot then.
Okay, I want to trade up. Let us go out and get a real deal quarterback. At 13, I'm selecting Will Howard.
Okay, I'm
selecting Will Howard.
No way. That high? No, I don't respect that. If you want to go with Sanders, if you want to,
he might not even be there at 13.
Look, Howard will be there at 13. You want to move up? He's not going anywhere. He won't even go in the first round, Will Howard. Please.
Yeah, I don't see him going in the first round either.
Come on, Pete.
The man's skill set is clearly better than
we'll see.
Jones.
Well, you know what?
And he's shown better tape than Trey Lance and Anthony Richardson.
Okay, we'll see after the draft.
Come on,
Pete.
now.
I love you, buddy.
The man is first round worthy.
He's not getting picked. He's not getting picked in the first round. He may not even get picked in the second round. He's third round material, in my opinion. Will Howard.
There's no way we're getting Joey Bosa. Khalil Mack signed for $18 million for 1 year, dude. That outside linebacker defensive end.
Why are we trying to get Joey Bosa and he's been injury prone?
I'll tell you why. I'll answer that. It's because they know something about Jalen Phillips that we don't know, aside from that he always gets fucking injured. And Jalen Phillips, in my
Yeah.
opinion, talent-wise, he's the best player, talent-wise, that we have, but he's fucking gone. His career's over soon.
And you know
And
what?
so
And
is
you know
Chubb.
what sucks?
So is
We
Chubb.
took we
That's
took
why.
Jalen Phillips. We took Jalen Phillips ahead of
Over
Gregory
Greg.
Rousseau.
Yeah, thank you.
And Greg just finished signing a
A
5-year, $80
contract
million.
with Buffalo.
And so all those
Yeah.
guys, when I told them that Rousseau was better than Phillips, it's another one. That's another one. This community been so wrong, and that's another one I've been right on. Rousseau.
I don't agree with that, but Greg's was a better pick. Phillips, when he's healthy, is better than Gregory Rizzo when he's healthy.
Thinking about
That's a
Phillips
big
right
if.
now is
I,
it's
I agree with Snorty
unbelievable.
on that. You're right about that, Snorty.
When he's healthy,
When
Pete,
Phillips is
Phillips is
healthy,
a
he's
fucking
better than
beast.
Russo.
Fucking right.
He's
He
better.
sets the
I
edge better.
disagree.
He's physical. He's
I know.
physical.
I agree with Snorty
I
on that
Absolutely.
disagree.
because
Russo
I
is a
watched him
beast.
play. I watched
Oh,
him
I
play
didn't say he
side by
wasn't a beast, but we got a bigger beast. He just can't stay on the fucking field. And you know what? That last injury he sustained, well, not the last one, but the one before in New York, they got to fix that fucking stadium. There's players that tear their ACLs in New York. Aaron Rodgers, didn't he tear his ACL there? That's a shit stadium, their new stadium. That turf, get
Exactly.
fucking rid of it. Put fucking grass in there.
That's another reason why he should sign with the Dolphins. Grass
Do it.
field. He will last. Aaron Rodgers was looking phenomenal the last 4 games of the season, dude. He
Did you
was.
see
He's
yes?
back. This guy is being overlooked, or they're just hating on his personality, the way he is, or he's old. They're using that. Tom Brady, they said some of the same takes that he was old going to Tampa. This could be the year we actually strike on gold with Aaron Rodgers and this roster. People will actually
Pete,
get to see exactly how special Mike McDaniel is. Chop
Pete, yes.
Robinson will thrive in this defense if all he's asked to is rush the passer because Aaron Rodgers is lighting up the scoreboard. We got too much money invested on these weapons on the outside to just sit back with belly Tua. Come on, man.
Good grief! Now call him Billy.
Pete, yesterday I read that it was 27 years
Oh my
since we
goodness! I better
traded for
hurt
Ricky
y'all.
Williams.
So what now, Snorty?
27 years.
McDaniel's gonna go into his office and have the meetings at 7:27 now. That's the new. Now they're gonna have the meetings at 7:27, Snorty.
I don't
There you
fucking know
go.
what they're gonna do. I
Well,
don't
that's what he's
have any
been doing.
faith.
He's keeping time of track of whatever record it's been and how long it's been, and he wanted to start every meeting at 8:24. Damn, does time fly that fast? 8:24 to 8:27. 3 years have gone. McDaniel's been here a year too long, and honestly, they better
Who do you
give us a
want if we could
quarterback.
have a new head coach? Because no good head coach will come here with Chris Greer telling him what the fuck to do. Who do you want? Pick a guy. I want you to start picking people. Put names. Go on.
A head coach. They always shout out
Fucking
to Billy
right.
Batson. I'm good with John Gruden. I'll be happy with
So am
someone
I.
like John Gruden.
So am I. That's a good
You know.
choice. That's why I fucking come to your fucking channel.
I
That's a
will
good
not be
choice.
happy with Anthony Weaver. This guy can't coach and develop crap. It's all
Wrong.
smiles. It's all
Wrong.
smiles. The man did not know how to use Javon
Wrong.
Holland. Javon Holland quit on that man.
I
I'm
think
not wrong.
Wrong.
I think Weaver's a good defensive coordinator.
He's
I think he's a
well, he
good
won't.
leader.
He's terrible.
I think he's a good defense coordinator too.
He's terrible evaluator when it
It
comes to
wasn't
doing it for the
defense's
whole team
fault.
and
It wasn't
scheming
the
up game
defense's
plans.
fault last year. Come on, P.
He
Look at
better
all the.
sell something. I'm not
He had
buying it.
like a
So
CFL
the man,
fucking
I'm gonna tell you something.
quarterback.
Weaver did a good job last season with his first year being with the defense coordinator with our team, and he did a great job with the injuries and what we had to deal with the defense. The man did a great job. Does he deserve an A+? No, but he did a good enough job. So no,
I'm giving him an A, not an A plus.
You know
He's
what,
getting
Mr.
an
Park?
A.
I'm glad you reiterated that was his first year, but still, I still don't see it. I'll give him another year, but I just don't see it. I really don't.
Look at the games we were close to against the Colts. The offense couldn't generate any fucking points. What do you want Weaver to fucking
Snorty
do?
hitting the nail on the head. Snorty, you hitting the nail on the head.
I mean, we kept stopping these fucking teams, good teams. Like that Green Bay, we held them in check for the most part. The offense fucking stinks. Teams have caught on to Hill and to Waddle. I want one of them gone because what they'll do is they put two safeties back. They're anticipating the long throws that were working when Tyreek almost got 2,000 yards if it weren't for the injury a couple of years ago that he sustained in the Deutschland. Okay, and against Kansas City, they've caught on. They have similar skill sets. That's why I really want us to trade either Hill or Waddle, and maybe that'll happen. Maybe that'll happen. They're too similar.
Well, what are
Come
we
on.
doing if are we even in the conversation of getting any offensive linemen? It seems like they're all leaving. They're all going.
Well, they're not that good.
Well,
Ikenberg shit. He doesn't know how to shit or want his watch. Fucking
Greer,
Ikenberg.
the
Greer
question
has
is
officially lied to
is
the
our
Tuaneers.
is our offensive line as bad as everybody think it is? That's the
No,
question.
it's not as bad as that. We have to
Exactly.
spoon feed too.
Thank
Two's
you.
a
That's
fucking
why,
baby and a fucking
Mr.
It's
Paul,
not as
diaper.
I know
bad.
you, Mr. Paul. I said it again, and I'm gonna stand on it and say it again. Don't be shocked when we re-sign Liam Eichenberg. Don't be
Well,
shocked.
listen, I'm not gonna be shocked.
I guarantee I won't come on this channel again. We're not signing Liam Eichenberger. I'm not coming on the
Liam
channel again.
Eichenberg will be
No, we
re-signed.
won't.
I'm trying to
Okay, well, you're
convince you. I'm
wrong.
trying to tell you. I'm not going to be
I'm
wrong
telling you,
because
you're
he is
wrong.
the bar. He's the bar at
You're
competition
wrong.
for the
He's the
team.
You're wrong.
bar.
He's the
You're
bar.
wrong.
Yes.
He's
Any
fucking
guard that we
wrong.
bring in free agency has
If
to be
he's a
better
bar,
than
then
Liam Eichenberg.
if he's a bar, we in trouble.
Pete, this is like you
Well,
saying
he's the
Jacoby
bar for
Brissett 3 years ago
competition.
was going to carve up our secondary when he was on Cleveland. We were going to lose to Detroit, and I laughed at you. You hit the nail on the coffin when it came to Tua. You get the big shit right, but the little shit you get fucking wrong a lot.
What
Eichenberg's
little?
not coming back. He's not coming back. He's gone. Thank God. Good riddance.
Don't be shocked. He comes on a 2-year, $15 million contract.
2 years,
3-year,
15
possibly
million? Are
20.
you crazy?
Yes. 2-year,
Pete, you're trying
possibly
to get
20.
people riled up. You're trying to get people riled up. It's not working
I'm
on me.
I'm
He
trying to
ain't
tell you,
coming
I
back.
fully expect the Liam Eichenberg. I've said it before, and when it happens, just know who was the first one telling you guys. Just realize,
Okay,
remember,
and vice
that's it.
versa. I'm telling you, it ain't happening. So remember that. Like I told you, we ain't winning our final game. The Jets are gonna beat us. Denver ain't losing against the third stringers on Kansas City, and I was right and right. Trust me, you're not coming back, Eichenberg. Good riddance. With his fucking arms, they're not even long. Why he gets beat all the time. What?
You
I'm
know what?
wrong. I'm right.
No, Snorty, listen, you hit the nail on the head because really that's the reason why I didn't care too much for Eichenberg because the thing they said about him when he came out in his draft was that he was short arm, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I
going to
could
be
be
a problem.
guard. I confess,
And he
I
could be a
thought he
better
would be a
guard.
decent guard. I thought
Yeah.
he had a fucking 2 years of a chance to they plugged him in at guard all the time. The guy had tons of time here. He was here for 4 years, Pete, and he got garbage from him.
The Buccaneers just re-signed the guard today, like on a 3-year, 30 to 40, $40 million deal. And guess what? He was drafted by the Giants in the 3rd round, and the Giants supposedly had a terrible offensive line. So they cut and revamped their offensive line. And guess what? They cut their 3rd rounder that turned around, became a starter in Tampa, and now he's getting a long-term deal, being a guard for the next 3-4 years for them. You see how that goes? He was a bad guard for the Giants, but he's possibly a good guard for us. If Liam Eichenberg leaves to another team, the man is probably going to shine in a scheme that all he has to worry about is block the man in front of him. Mano y mano football. Y'all looking and judging this offensive lineman that has to travel 10, 15 yards, move around guys, skip around the tight end to get to the cornerback. You know how hard it is for these big guys to get to block a corner and a safety? It's not that easy. It's easier to block a big man in front of you. And that's what our scheme, that's what I really don't like. Like, just let our big guys fight. They want to use them as little gimmick runners around, fake screens. We run fake screens. It's unbelievable to me. Y'all seen it? Teron Armstead, instead of blocking, he'll fake screen and it'll be a quick pass. He just tricked the outside linebacker into thinking instead of rushing, more covering. That's what Teron did. He slowed the rush down just by acting as it was a fake screen. It's unbelievable. Some of the jukes the offensive lineman can use, but we do got breaking news. Nothing Miami Dolphins. Cornerback Isaiah Rodgers, former Eagles, signed a 2-year, only $15 million deal to go play with Brian Flores in that defense and the Minnesota Vikings.
Go ahead, blindfold stacking them up over there.
Isaiah Rodgers is probably happy because I remember him. They were talking about him around draft a few years ago, how he's a more man cover guy. And the Eagles with Vic Fangio playing heavy zone, he probably didn't fit. He's probably happy to go to Minnesota to play man right now. Lions are working on a deal to finalize top cornerback DJ Reed right now from the Jets. The Lions are going to get one of the top cornerbacks. That's exactly what they need to address.
We're going to get, I think, Becton. We're going to get some guard today. Fucking right. We're going to get a guard today. We'll get one of our free agents today.
The only way I'm okay with Becton, Snorty, you're not going to believe me, bro, is if we re-sign Ikenberg. Getting Becton, you can't sit there and expect everything is answered. He's almost like an Ikenberg. What you mean? Oh.
No, he's not.
He has more size, but his career has been more question marks. Ikenberg is actually at least healthier, not injury prone.
Healthy means nothing when you suck.
Maybe he's not really a perfect scheme fit if we change quarterback and we ask the offensive line to block the man in front of him. Ikenberg can work out.
You don't believe he's coming back. No one here does.
You know what? Let me ask you, gentlemen. KP, I want to hear your voice on this too. How do y'all feel right now about the moves we've made already in free agency?
What moves?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm at. That's why. How do you feel about us not making anything, not doing anything? How do y'all feel?
I feel this is typical Miami Dolphins front office. That's how they do their thing. This ain't nothing new.
Wow, and we lost Javon Holland. This guy's about to sign a major deal for his safety right now.
You wanted him gone. You wanted him gone like me.
It's not about me wanting him gone. It's about we just keep losing and we haven't gotten anything.
He told me he's not that good. You're on the record.
I just said on this live stream that I would prefer Trevon Moehrig because I think he'll be better. And Moehrig in the Raiders is looked at as a bust. He's better than Javon Holland. So I'm not sitting here. What I'm trying to bring up is that we're losing guys. And I just asked the question, how do y'all feel about the moves we've made? And obviously, we haven't done anything. We keep
honestly,
losing.
I'll answer the question. I want Chris Greer to make sound decisions, and we may have to only get one guy today because we got to watch. We're financially constrained. So it is.
We got like almost $30 million. We're not that bad. We can make two moves at least right now.
You get back and there's 12, 13 fucking million gone. Boom. Okay. We don't have tons of money. You get Bosa, there. You got no fucking money but your draft picks. We can probably get 2 free agents.
Oh, good. Please don't say Bosa. That man stay
hurt. You know what the thing is here? Can I just say, I'll be concise, candid, and to the point. Chubb's only going to play about 7 to 10 games. Phillips is probably only going to play 7 to fucking 10 games. Bosa's probably going to only play 7 to 10 games, and Chop is dependable. So if you can get fucking one of them or 2 of them, okay, he plays 8 fucking 9 games. The other cunt, he plays fucking 7 games.
I see.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother? That's it. That's what they're going to fucking do.
We need defense, guys.
What up, Lakers all day?
What's up, man? Listen, check this out. Yes, we need a D-line, a D-ends, but we need goddamn corners And now we need
Byron
to
Murphy.
sit.
You want to
And now,
replace? You want to get Byron Murphy?
um, if we can go get him, that he can be a lockdown corner, then yes.
He's a safety, so he don't really
Safety,
lock down that
okay,
situation.
my bad. He did safety, then yes. Somebody that can take Holland's spot. But we need a corner too, opposite of Ramsey, because having another shutdown corner is a great thing for our defense. So that means that if we do get Bosa or Phillips and Chubb does come back, we have two shutdown corners and the slot corner, and then our defense can play man to man or zone, and we can key on the quarterback.
What
I
about
think the
Travaris Ward?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I just want another cornerback on our team.
I conjecture Weaver wants to blitz a lot. He wants Bosa. They want to bring the house a lot, and they want to induce a lot of pressure.
That's what I'm saying. Like you need another. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that we need another corner, shut down
Yeah, I
corner,
get it. No,
so
I get it.
we could play man to man defense like we did with Flores, and our DNs was just going to the quarterback. That's
The
how the
edge, yeah,
Eagles won. That's how we had our team when we played against the Ravens. That's how we stopped Lamar Jackson and all these good quarterbacks when we had good defense. We
yeah,
played lockdown defense, and the DNs had what? Just get the quarterback. That's it. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So let's see.
That's me. I like cornerbacks and defense and all, linebackers and all that stuff. So, but this offense, we have to get an offensive line because like seeing the Bears making a lot of moves just to have their offensive line perfectly great this year, and then the Chiefs signing somebody, you know, 21 million or whatever that is. That's not,
Pete,
you know what I'm
let me
saying?
ask you something, Pete. If we move down to the 20th spot, we took Tyler Booker, and in the second round we got Gatson and we got Walker from Kentucky, Deion Walker, a behemoth, 6'7", 350
Oh, I
pounds.
know what you're talking about. Snort. You talking about
Why
that defensive lineman?
nose tackle? Why not fucking
Oh,
Yeah,
take a
man.
chance
That
on
that
that?
g- that guy's a beast
Guy's
from what I
huge.
heard.
That guy's huge. Put him right over the fucking center. How you gonna fucking get your tush push with that guy? Holy shit! You better go left or right from him. But then
yeah,
that's what I
oh
want to
yeah,
see.
and that's another thing too. We need another D tackle. Our D tackles are small as shit. We don't got nothing. So
Not
yeah,
for
we
the
need a
yeah.
yeah we
Nico
need
Jones is not a good nose tackle.
no we need a D tackle. That's the first thing we need to go get. We should have got one now, and we should have got one today.
Well, me and Pete last year's draft, the guy out of Texas, Devontae Sweat, we were both keen on having him. He went to Tennessee, so I think Pete would be down with that. That's why I don't understand why he doesn't want to move back.
I
Well,
don't want to move back because look, there he is not Tavondre Sweat. Remember what I told you after we watched the Sweat tape. I like the way this big man moves. The guy you're talking about, he has weaknesses where he's slow at the point of attack. If that's not good. That really isn't good. If you're slow at that size at the point of attack, Snorty, you have to be quick, and he could get demolished in the NFL. So he's a concern with huge upside. I'll be willing to pick him, but probably in the third. You have to be quick and be fast. Here we go. Breaking news, baby. What position were we just talking about?
D tackle
What
or corner?
position? We were just talking about DT, and the
What happened?
Dolphins have made a move at DT. We've signed defensive tackle Matt Dickerson.
Who the fuck is
Who the
that?
fuck is that?
Who's
Who the hell
that?
is that?
Let me go look him up.
Oh
Oh
my
man!
god. Who
I'm
the
gonna
hell
have
is
to
that?
Google this shit. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God!
Bro,
We
who is
signed
this
a
person,
player that
dog?
you guys don't even know
I
about.
don't even know.
Yeah,
I don't
who is
even
that?
fucking know who
Bro,
is this
who is that?
guy.
What team is he from?
Matt Dickerson, all Dolphin fans, right now, go to your phones, exit the stream. You guys are okay to leave. Go get your Matt Dickerson highlight reel up, baby. Go get your Matt Dickerson highlight reels up. Come back. Let me know in the chat. Click that button.
Bro, AP. What's this thing going around with Tua on the boat with his tummy out, dog? What's up with that, dog?
That I don't know, man. How did it make you feel when you saw that?
Bro, first of all, I didn't even know that was Tua. Second of all, it's like, wait, hold on, wait. So we have Jalen Hurts in the gym working out, right? But then you have our quarterback on the boat in Miami drinking a beer with a stomach like that, knowing that he can't even run down his 40 probably gonna be like a 704, knowing how slow Tua is, and he over here looking like that, bro. You supposed to be working on your body. You supposed to be getting like not chiseled, but like, you know what I'm saying, like getting at least the fat off your stomach. You know what I'm saying?
Like honestly, and this is what I said earlier, Lakers all day. If he didn't have a bad hip, like drinking can't be good for your hip. Imagine
No,
getting
it
drunk
can't be
and
good for
bumping
your
that hip.
body.
That's what I'm saying. But being drunk on a yacht where it's already a little movie, he could just bounce that hip on the dock and he's done.
Hey, I'm not even talking.
Pete,
Hey,
it's something
Pete,
wrong with you,
that's
Pete.
something wrong with Pete,
Pete,
dog.
it's something wrong with you,
Hey,
Pete.
I'm just
That's
saying he
wild.
needs to have a
It's something
stronger
wrong.
hip. Why is he
I'm
showing
sorry.
that bad
That's
hip? He
hilarious.
got an old dad
Pete.
body.
Pete, it's
He
something
got a
wrong with you, man.
retired quarterback body.
Good grief.
His body should he look like Sean King now. Sean King is a
Oh,
little.
good grief.
Come on, man, you in your prime. You got to be built. That's why I said it earlier, and KP
That's why.
even
Yeah, I know.
asserted it. Lakers all day. Ryan Tannehill would never.
Trust me,
Ryan
bro.
Tannehill would never look like that. He will never let that body go.
Hey, listen, check this out. Look, I feel like we have a quarterback that just want the money. He don't care. He just wants to be the Dolphin quarterback and just, you know what I'm saying, just have what he has now. I feel like in the long run, he just wants to have the money because you see him, like, I don't think he cares about football like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the other, like Jalen Hurts, right? What he's doing, he's out here talking. They had a picture of him and Jalen Hurts and Michael Jordan talking on dinner, right? Then you have Jalen Hurts over here won a Super Bowl, and you have him, in the gym working out. What is our quarterback doing out here on the boat drinking beer?
Try to
Like,
call
bro,
Tua. Hey Tua, let's go run some routes. Throw me the ball.
he
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be
on
he
the
go
boat.
he
I can't.
he
He ain't
he
even answering the phone. He ain't got no
he
signal out
Oh,
there.
he low key
y'all
gonna be
killing
talking
me,
about,
man.
hey, listen, I'm over here sitting down in the living room eating chips,
Tyreek
watching
Hill over
TV.
here. Hey, Lakers all day. Tyreek Hill's over here asking, let me get the address to where you at. Tua, wait, because I'm going to have to give you the longitudes and latitude. I'm going to have to give you the coordinations, the numbers. I'm out on the boat, on the yacht. He's out there hiding from the world, getting drunk, partying, taking advantage. Hey, but Snorty, you want his size at DT. Matt Dickerson, 6'5", 300 pounds. How you like that, Snorty?
What's the
29
thing?
years
6'5",
old.
300 pounds.
How
I'll
old is he?
reply. Can you give me
How old is
30
he?
seconds?
How old is he?
He's 29, I think. I put
Yeah,
the
he's
Wait.
thing.
29.
We got a
He's
Wait, wait.
29.
29-year-old.
Okay, whatever.
That man almost 30.
This
That man
man
almost
doesn't
30,
even
bro.
have a single career sack, guys.
You
Oh,
want me to talk?
Jesus.
Pete, you asked me a question.
Yeah, he has no sacks. We just signed the defensive tackle with
Pete,
no
Pete,
sacks.
Pete, you ask me a question, brother?
Go
Please?
ahead, brother.
I say that to everyone. It's got nothing to do with ethnicity.
I just
Okay,
said
look.
that because I'm trying to act like Tua, but keep going, brother.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I come to your show. You're a good guy. Look, I think a lot of that has to do with probably. I haven't looked into it though. He was outside in a 3-4, and they're just gap. Yeah, they don't get much sacks. They're just gap control. but let me look into it a little bit more. Okay, it's gap control. He got a good grade according to Pro Football Focus. I put it for all you guys that are on the panel in the comments, like the backstage comments. And Pete, I encourage you to put it in the main chat for the guys, or they can just Google it.
Wait a minute,
Okay,
the
he
man
got
is
He got a
signing it.
65 grade. He got a 65 grade. That's respectable for Pro Football Focus, and they're not the be all and end all, but they're very tough graders for most
Yeah,
people.
shout out to Southside BK99. Breaking news. We just addressed the trenches, by the way. We addressed the trenches. We got defensive tackle Matt Dickerson, 5-year pro, 29 years old, 6'5", 300 pounds, with 0 career sacks. But Snorty's up here talking about gap control. Shout out to
I'm
Snorty.
saying let's look into it. Let's look into it. That's all. I haven't looked into it, but that would make sense.
AP,
That's all. That's all.
AP, what's the news on Justin Fields, man? Cause we you know what, Pete? This is what you need to do, Pete. I know this kind of like a pause moment, but like
Just say it,
I
Lakers all
feel
day. Justin Fields has a better body than Tua.
I don't
Be honest.
know. I didn't see. I don't want to see it, but I'm just saying, like
I
he
want
might
to
do.
see it. And I know it's
Okay,
guaranteed Justin
post it,
Fields
post
without a
it.
shirt will look a lot better than
Go.
Tua. Guaranteed.
Go, post it. Let's see. I know this is
I
kind
wish
of gay.
if I could, it's
kind
not.
of gay,
But I wish I could right now. But I don't have the computer hooked up. I would have to like unhook it and hook it. And
Got you.
I really don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah, I mean, you
don't
can
need
take it.
I don't need it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just what I stand on. You, as a football scout, you want to look at players' bodies.
That none of that
that's
what they do in the
exactly.
scout. That's what they do in the combine.
I want to look. Yeah, you got to look at their hamstrings. You got to look at their glutes. You got to look at it
Their
all and see
footwork
how they're
and all.
built.
Yeah,
exactly. That's why I said that lineman that he was talking about, his lateral movement isn't really that good for that size. He's good, and Snorty's speaking some stuff that people really need to hear, and it shows how much Snorty knows ball when he's talking about defensive tackles and their gap assignments. He's right on that. These guys will not get sacks if they're just asked to take up a gap and hit an assignment where they're just controlling the offensive line at the line of scrimmage.
Some guys don't like to play 3-4 end. Christian Wilkins didn't like that. He didn't get any
He played inside. He played inside.
Yeah. Some people got to take that in that scheme. They got to play that role.
But I mean, if you realize it, like that's how I like to play defense. You know what I'm saying? Like we should have two D tackles in the middle, and then have our outside people just get to the quarterback. That's how it should be. You know what I'm saying?
3-4. You still have to have a defense end.
Hey Pete, did this guy play last year?
Yeah,
Matt
he
Dickerson?
was on Miami for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't see no stats from 2024.
He probably didn't play at all.
That means we didn't go to the dollar store. We went to the thrift store. We went to the thrift store to pick up Matt Dickerson.
Wait a minute. I'm going to be fair to Chris Greer. I don't believe he was here all year. And Zach Sealer was viewed as shit by Baltimore.
That man did not play a game since 2023.
No, he played last year.
How many games he played last year?
I don't know. Look in the
He has
comments.
no stats for 2024. Snorty might be lost in the past. The man last time he played was 2023 for the Chiefs.
Thank you, Southside.
He played 12 games.
Why has he got a 65 grade?
Yes, bro. I've been telling Pete that we should have
got
got
a fucking
Fields,
grade.
man. Fields is that dude, dog. Fields is better than Tua. Can throw the ball, run. He has durability. Like saying you can do a quarterback sneak with him.
Ooh, hey, how you feel like those two ears are feeling right now? How you feel they're feeling right now? Knowing that it's about to happen. We're about to land the quarterback.
Wait,
what you mean
in the comments?
Mm-hmm.
We just re-signed that guy. Matt Dickerson was with us.
Matt Dickerson was already with us?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
We just
it's probably for depth. It's probably for depth, like the guy said in the chat.
That's why we don't see that 2024 stat, because he was with us.
Cater Kohu is more breaking news than this Matt Dickerson. I didn't even know this guy was on the roster. None of you guys knew. Y'all asked who the hell this was.
I want to break
This
something.
is
Lions agree to
bad.
terms with free agent cornerback.
Nobody wants to come here, KP. What happened, Snorty?
Well, there's two reports. I don't know much about DJ Reed. He's above average. Lions agree to terms with free agent cornerback DJ Reed. Okay, I don't pay much attention anymore, really, to the NFC. And Broncos are trying
but you don't. DJ Reed. But you're not gonna just sit here and not know who DJ Reed is. DJ Reed is the corner. Yeah, he was the corner of the Jets. That was opposite of Sauce Gardner. When they were just remember we went into the year like 2 years ago and they had the top cornerback duo in the NFL because they allowed just under 200 yards.
Yeah. A full disclosure.
We needed DJ Reed. We should have signed him. We need a cornerback.
No, bro. He went to the Lions.
3 for 30. We could have afforded that.
He for $48 million.
Who y'all talking about? DJ Reed?
Yeah, he got $48 million.
Don't confuse him with DJ Hill. Sometimes I confused him with DJ Hill when I first looked at the defensive tackle. He signed with the team too. But look, I only watched 4 games last year because I can't watch Miami get the shit knocked out of them. I only watched 4 games of the Dolphins, I confess, but I watched the highlights on YouTube, the 15-minute long highlights that you guys have watched before. I just can't watch this team get the fucking shit knocked out of them.
I'm sorry, bro. We need to go get Justin Fields, dog. We have to. I don't want Russell Wilson. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I don't want Sam Darnold.
I'm sorry. I want Aaron Rodgers.
No. Wait. Wait
Justin Fields.
That's the number one choice right now is Aaron Rodgers and draft a quarterback, or Aaron Rodgers and Justin Fields. Aaron Rodgers and whatever, but give us Aaron Rodgers. I want to
ask everyone on the panel a question.
Tyreek Hill deserves Aaron Rodgers in Miami for what he's been through the last 3 years for Tua. Give that man a quarterback. Don't just let those ankles rot away for Tua. You're wasting that guy's career, man. And he's literally the best Dolphin that ever put on a jersey other than Dan Marino, and that's Tyreek Hill. And we're wasting that guy's speed and his athleticism and just it's incredible.
No, Pete, listen, you are right about that. We are wasting Tyreek Hill in Miami because he could have went anywhere else, but he chose to go to the Dolphins because of the weather and his family and everything else. But he didn't realize that the quarterback situation here in Miami is bad. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's why he said what he said at the end of the game, because he's realizing now that he made a mistake. But if we don't do nothing this year coming up, he's probably gone, or they might pick up and fire everybody, and they might even go trade Tua. Because if they don't do nothing this year or coming up this year, I don't think it's gonna last any longer. I think this is the last straw for the Dolphins.
I want a quarterback name right now to be breaking news in our ear. I'm telling you, Lakers, if Justin Fields signs with us like you want, he will be our starter, bro.
News alert. Sam Darnold.
I'm fine with that.
Signed with the Seattle Seahawks.
He officially signed with the Seahawks?
Not official. It's looking like Sam Darnold.
Oh, you're projecting it?
Thank you.
Well,
are you projecting it, or is this something I gotta look into, Snorty?
Insiders.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, check this out, right? So look. So Geno Smith, right? He went to the Raiders. The Raiders have what's their draft pick? What's the Raiders draft pick? They're like,
oh my God.
Huh?
Oh my God.
I'll get it.
10?
Okay. The Dolphins are showing interest in Gardner Minshew, bro.
That's terrible if it's true. That's terrible. They got 6th overall.
We better not sign Gardner Minshew, bro.
What the hell are we going to do with that dude, dog?
Lakers.
The
You
Dolphins
asked
are
me a
heavy
question.
pursuing.
6.
This
Yeah.
is the
What's
You get
up?
worst.
6. Vegas has 6th overall pick. Vegas. The
The
Raiders have
Vegas.
6. To answer your question, let's hope it's
So
not true, Pete. Let's hope it's not true.
so I feel like now they don't need a quarterback, right? So they might go probably wide receiver or corner, but I think we need to. I don't know. We probably don't. Do we have draft pick? What's our number 1 draft pick? What's our
I don't care
draft
what
pick?
people tell
13.
me.
13.
That pick is
If
at
we sign
13.
Gardner Minshew today, I don't care what
I'm gonna.
nobody tells me. If it's that same guy I saw play in Jacksonville, he
Yeah, I
is
know.
better than Tua.
I don't
Gardner
agree with
Minshew
that.
is
Wait,
better
hold up.
than
No, no, no,
Tua.
no, Pete.
No,
No,
he's
no,
not.
Yes,
no,
he
Pete.
is.
Pete, no,
We'll
Pete,
agree to
Pete.
disagree. You want a little fucking Uncle
No, Pete.
Rico? He
Gardner
looks like fuck.
Minshew
You know
is
what? He looks
better
like
than
white
Tua.
trash.
Pete.
Live in a trailer
Mm-mm.
fucking park, listen to John Mellencamp, and have
Nah,
fucking
Pete.
bologna with mayonnaise.
Nah, Pete.
Pete.
I'm sorry,
That's
Pete.
Gardner Minshew.
I'm not doing that.
Good grief, Snorty, boy.
Hey, Pete.
Snorty
Hey,
What?
Pete,
hitting
I'm
the
man.
wrong?
table.
I've been down to the
Snorty is hitting it.
Appalachian Mountains. I've been
Yo,
down to
Pete.
the
You
I
forgot.
Appalachian
You
prefer
Mountains.
forgot.
Daniel
Yes,
Jones,
Hey,
sir.
man.
Yes,
Why
sir. Can
can't
I have
we
my
go after
Mountain Dew
Daniel?
with my vodka
Hey,
and
yo,
my
listen. I
Mountain
like
Dew?
Daniel Jones. Hey, yo, Pete. They sleep on it. Yo, Daniel Jones got some wheels on. He can run.
Jeff
He
Gordon,
can.
crazy. Tony Stewart, NASCAR.
Right? What
Also,
happened to Tony
I
Stewart?
can't believe it. It
I
better
Oh,
like Tony
not
Stewart.
be. It better not be Gardner Minshew. If
I
you
hope
it's
try
I
to
it's
don't
not
want
gonna
that
crack,
be.
mustache, dog. I
The
don't want that
I
mustache,
can't
hope
man.
it's
be. Is he
Justin
that
Fields.
fucking stupid?
I want Justin
Is he
Fields,
that
bro.
fucking
Go
Go
get
get
stupid?
Justin
J.
Fields.
Go get Justin. He knows how to be a quarterback. He's not gonna be over
saddle
here.
up, fellas.
He's not
Two
gonna be over
names.
here drinking on the boat.
Saddle up, fellas. The two names is either going to be Marcus Mariota or Gardner Minshew, man.
So wait, hold on, wait.
No, I
How do
disagree, Pete.
wait, hold on. How do we
That's
feel
what they're
about
going to
Marcus
do to
Mariota
us,
though?
man. They're going to
Wait, hold
hit
on.
us
Not
with
with
grandma's
Minshew.
pot on the side
Okay,
of the head
with
with this.
Minshew,
How do
we
we?
won't get Minshew. You're not that fucking stupid. He'd have to be the stupidest fucking guy in the fucking league for us to get Minshew. Fuck
Hey
that
yo,
guy. Think of Uncle Rico from
yo, how do we?
Napoleon
Hey yo,
Dynamite. Fuck
how do
him.
Oh,
how do
hey,
we feel
hey,
about
wait a minute.
what's up?
Who's to say that's Greer making that decision?
True,
Oh,
you're
that's a
right.
good point. That could
What
be
if it's
true,
somebody else?
crazy. Hey,
First of all,
but
is
Greer's gonna be a
Gardner
man and
Minshew
say
even
no.
better than Tyler Huntley?
I would say yes. Then Huntley, yes.
Yeah, he is. I don't know, cause like we played against Gardner Minshew with the
No,
Raiders
he's
last year,
better.
and he threw a pick. So nah, I don't
He's
know.
better than Huntley. What
Yeah,
the
he's a
fuck did
Huntley. He's
Huntley
better,
do? What did he do against the Colts and all these teams he played about when we couldn't produce any
man.
fucking points?
I want
And
a
Yeah,
we
but
were in
quarterback.
that
but
defense,
but here's
Pete,
the
that you
thing.
put down.
It's
We were,
already 2
we
But
kept
o'clock
it
in
but
the
see
close.
here's the
afternoon,
thing.
and we haven't gotten a quarterback yet.
But
What
here's the
time
thing
does this
about that,
thing end?
Snorty. When we went and got Tyler Hunt, we put him in a scheme set that was designed for Tua. So how
Yeah, that's true.
if
That's fair.
yeah
But you
put
know
him
what?
in that position?
Crazy. Let me answer it, brother. Listen, that's on Mike McDaniel and that's on the GM. They have to get a guy that's similar to Tua, and this is why Pete has made a good point, even though I don't want him. Dylan Gabriel. I
Yeah,
can't
I
deny
know,
it.
I know, I
Okay,
know,
that's a
I
good
know.
point by Pete. That's
But if
probably a
that's the
guy that
case,
you look
Wait. We
at.
talking about
but
Dylan
if that's the
Gabriel?
case, you might as well go get Milrose, because Milrose is ranked higher than Gabriel.
Thank you.
Monroe, you mean?
And they can both run. They could both
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
But
They
Well,
could both run.
I
I
mean,
don't
that's
want
not
no.
personally. That's not my decision. I mean, I wouldn't want either one of them to tell you the truth, because
I
we need to
agree
go
with
in
you.
another. As far as quarterback go, let me just say this: we need to go in another direction. I'm sorry,
That's
because
what everyone
this
agrees.
thing
That's what
with
this
the
channel
quarterback is
is.
not working.
Crazy. Everyone agrees. This is the heart of the crux of the channel. We're all anti two and years. That's what we have in
But
common.
but check this out,
But
right?
True Talk. What's going on, True Talk? Talk
What's
to
up,
us,
oh yeah,
True
baby.
that's
Talk?
right.
What's up,
What's up,
True
True
Talk?
Talk? Gotta let him get some words in.
Go
What's
ahead,
up, True
man.
Talk? True Talk, you on mute, True Talk.
Yeah, man, you're on mute.
That man heard the damn Gardner Minshew report and probably got into some sort of malfunction on his computer.
Hey, yo, crazy dolphin. Check this
He
out
had
Yeah,
a huge malfunction
before
on his
True Talk.
computer.
Hey,
yeah. Go ahead,
crazy
Lakers.
dolphin. Check this out. So look, we already know we you know what I'm saying we made a mistake, right? We should have let Tua go a long time ago, and we probably would have been in the first. We would have been in the draft, probably getting Sanders or Cam. That's the mistake that we had. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
now we over here getting these popcorn quarterbacks over here that low key know that they are trash. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand Jalen Milroe is a rookie and everything. You know what I'm saying? He threw interception, whatever. Yes, that's fine. But he still can run the darn ball, right? Even that quarterback from Oregon, Gabriel, he can still run the ball, right?
Yeah.
So if you realize it, right? Okay, so in the playoffs this year, we had who we had in the playoffs? We had who was in the playoffs? My bad. Tell me, help me out, y'all. Help me out.
I mean, what do you mean?
Again, Lakers?
Okay,
Lakers
I mean, like the quarterbacks, like saying like who were the quarterbacks in the playoffs this year?
All of the quarterbacks that were in the playoffs, like for
Mahomes,
the AFC,
everybody,
Allen,
Lamar, Josh,
Watson.
Yeah.
Lamar.
good
Bo
one.
Nix.
Hey, what's up?
Bo
What's up? What's
Nix.
up? Can y'all
There
hear
you
me?
go. True talk. Talk to us. True talk.
Okay,
Y'all can
okay.
Actually, let Lakers all dig finish his
Okay.
point because
So look,
I don't want to be left kind of
so
like
look,
confused right now.
so check this out. Look, all those quarterbacks can run the ball and throw the ball, right? So that's what the NFL is. The NFL is a quarterback that needs to throw the ball and run the ball. We don't have that. Until we get that, that can make us dynamic with our wide receiver game and our quarterback can throw and run. That's what I'm saying.
Lakers, I just reply to that. For the most part, I agree with like 90% of what you said, but there are some very smart quarterbacks. They're few and far between, like the Peyton Mannings, the Tom Brady's. They
Where
could
they
still
at?
play in the league today, but they're so tough to get that they don't need to run. They just throw the ball. They're so smart. They read defenses. They're so cerebral. Okay, they don't even show that much emotion that much. Okay, because players already.
But right now,
you can't get one.
Who is that though? Well, who is that?
Well, you know what? There is not a guy available that I know of right now that we can get like that. They're few and far between. We can't get Josh Allen. He can run. Allen can run.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I just want
Okay, so you want me to name it? You want me to name a guy that just throws the ball and doesn't really run it that much? That's effective.
Yeah.
Hey, have we?
I don't know if
have
I
we
can
made
do
any
that
moves yet today?
They're very difficult.
Yeah, we got breaking news. We signed defensive tackle Matt Dickerson.
Who's that?
Resign.
Is he
good?
I just want to hear True Talk say who's that. That guy was already on our team, bro. He was already on our team. He was behind Deshaun Han. He was behind all of that. Benito Jones. He was behind all of that.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with that because you know what that means. I'm fine with that.
He was not behind Benito Jones.
Guys,
hold on. True Talk actually said he's fine with the move. We got to hear.
You know why I'm fine with that? Because that means that Quentin Bell is probably not coming back. We got to get all of Tua's friends out of here. And Quentin Bell was one of the ones going to Tua's birthday party and stuff like that. I don't want anybody that went to Tua's birthday party on this Dolphins team.
That's why, you know what? I kind of like that. I say trade Jonnu Smith right now. Get something while you
can. I don't want Jonnu no more. Go draft me Tyler Warren.
In a heavy
Tyler
tight
Warren's
end
not gonna be available.
Let me tell y'all, in a heavy tight end offseason where you could snag a rookie like Snorty keeps saying, Oronde Gaston Jr., you could even be greedy and get the top one in Tyler Warren. The Dolphins are content with old man Jonnu Smith that caught 50 screens.
Hey, True Talk. I'm with you with Tyler Warren. I like him, but he's not going to be available.
I mean, shoot, I don't get the Loveland, right? Is his name Loveland or something like that? I saw.
Colson Loveland from Michigan.
Get that guy. It doesn't have to be Tyler Warren, but if Jonah went to Tua's birthday, I need to get anybody that hangs out with Tua off the team. If I'm being honest, we got Raheem off the team. We got Braxton off the team. We got Quentin Bell off the team. We need like a couple more, and we got all of his buddies off the team.
No.
Lakers.
Need Tua off the
a guy
team
in the chat brought up a good point. Matt Stafford. He's not great, but he's good. This is me talking. He don't run that much. That's a good point.
That's like that's the only. That's
a good point. I'm giving credit to.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've been reading I've been reading what people have done, like the moves, and I'm not gonna lie. The Patriots are they're making some moves, and I mean, at the end of the day, I think we might be below the Patriots this year.
Yeah, bro. The Patriots just got the D tackle
Wait a
from
minute,
the Eagles.
who said that?
Did
That
they
was
get
Williams
Milton
that said.
Williams?
Yeah, they got him.
Oh,
The
we
Patriots got
better
him.
fucking draft a fucking guard, Pete, like Tyler Booker. We better fucking sign Devon Jenkins.
Snorty, we are not getting offensive linemen. They already told you this. Chris Greer already came out
And how
and
did
said
that work? Red egg on their face.
we're not getting
Red
O
egg
line
on
in
their
round
face.
one. Round one will not be O line. I'm sorry to tell you.
It'll be round one.
Snorty, if this
No, don't have
offseason
to
free
be sorry.
agency
It's
start
round one.
hasn't shown
It's
you that
round
this
two.
guy doesn't care about the trenches, what have we got in the trenches? There's been like 10, 15 offensive linemen already signed, Snorty.
But
Our name hasn't been brought up in nothing.
Free agent.
Nothing.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Technically
You think
started.
they're going to draft a guard in the first round? That's not going to happen.
Tampering.
Hold up, Pete. I think this was
second round, I
say.
guarantee offensive guard. First or second round.
Frenzy
I
sucks as a Dolphin fan.
It hasn't even started technically.
I think Snorty going about the mock draft that they got out. The mock draft that they have out has us going at the as an offensive lineman.
Hey guys,
we're going first or second round. I guarantee you, we're going guard first or second round.
Do I agree with that? No.
Hey, you want me to tell y'all one thing real quick? You know why I don't think we got any we've gotten any O-line yet? What happened?
The defensive tackle signed with the Patriots, bro. Milton Williams, the top free agent of this.
Yeah, we know.
Wow.
Hey, good grief.
I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, let me tell y'all something.
I'm having a mental anxiety. We haven't even gotten the quarterback or even been in conversation of one.
Let me tell y'all something real quick, though. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah, go ahead, True Talk.
You know why? I kind of have a feeling that the reason why we haven't picked up an O-lineman or anything like that, maybe McDaniel and Greer saw how Tua looked on that yacht yesterday. And maybe they said there's no way we're building trenches with this guy behind center, a guy that doesn't even care to take care of his body. Why should we care about taking care of his health?
Hey, they want to keep their job.
True Talk.
Looking at that will make someone make their mind different.
Yeah,
they want to keep their job.
True Talk.
Yeah,
you know what?
Snorty, you know how you keep your job? You show Steven Ross how Tua looks. That's how you keep your job.
True Talk. This guy is not even afraid to show his body off when it looks like that.
Wait a minute. What True Talk just said about Steven
Ross? In the business he's in,
he's retired.
He shouldn't even be seen without a shirt.
What True Talk said about Steven Ross? Because I like to hear what he just said.
I'm saying, Snorty Jordy said that they want to keep their jobs, and that's why they're going to build through the trenches. You know how you keep your job? You go up to Steven Ross's office and you say, look at our quarterback with the beer belly. This isn't our fault.
It's a day late and a dollar short.
That's how you keep your job.
I agree with that.
The same guy, Chris Greer, the one that didn't want to pay Tua. So at the end of the day, Chris Greer is hands-free. Chris Greer is going to go to Steven Ross and say, look, this is why I didn't want to pay him. Look at how he looks right now.
Trust me.
You know what? We don't have nobody here because nobody wants to play with Tua. An offensive lineman does not want to have on his resume that a quarterback passed away. They don't want to come here. Nobody.
You're 100% right about 100%.
All these linemen, trust me, we've been in conversations with all of them. They just all sat here and said no to Miami. KP was spot on. That's
can you put up with
nobody? Nobody wants to come play with us.
Can you put up with Jermaine just said he kind of mocked True Talk? Look, Pete, put that up. Jermaine, you've discredited yourself. You are the epitome of a fucking 2 in the air. So whatever True Talk says, just look in the main chat. Whatever True Talk says, I don't give a fuck if he says aliens abducted him and fucking looked at his anus last night. You're fucking worse, Jermaine.
Yeah, Jermaine, I don't even know who you are. Jermaine. I don't even know who you are, Jermaine. Why don't you come up here, Jermaine?
He never comes up. He's got to be a fucking boy. Okay, if he's a grown man, he's got fucking autism like fucking Manzano.
Jermaine is Tua.
He's a 2 in the air. Hardcore.
Hey, True Talk. So check this out, right? So look, I'm a Laker fan, right? And I've been on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, like talking with my Laker fans, right? And for some reason, like I've been telling the like the fans and everything like that. That so like we need a point guard, and my Lakers got Luka Doncic, right? And we
Yeah.
think that they
Congratulations,
heard.
by the way.
Thank you. But look, so like we think that the Lakers organization heard what we were talking about and moving Anthony Davis and getting Luka, because we was all talking about moving Anthony and getting a point guard, because that's how we're winning now. And I feel like for Tua's pitcher, that I feel like the whole Dolphins organization saw Tua's pitcher, and they might not like it because of how he's built.
Yeah.
And low key they're looking at how he plays on the game, his injuries, and how he's built, and what Tyreek said. And you never know. Like, we might go get a quarterback. We might go get a quarterback in the draft.
No. But what you're saying,
do.
but Lakers all day, I hear what you're saying. They could have easily switched plans instantly in a second. They could have came all off season since January and says, okay, we're gonna roll with Tua. We're gonna get a Mariota. But they woke up yesterday, seeing Tua, and looked at his body and probably says, you know what? This guy is not taking care of his body. This guy just doesn't get it. He doesn't know what we want. And they could easily sit here and say, well, we're moving on from the Mariota world, who's a backup, to possibly looking to get Aaron Rodgers or a real traditional starter.
Yeah, have to.
That is easy, because I said it earlier. The moment I seen it, 2 to 3 seconds into the clip, I said, this man is going to retire on us. That was my initial thought. I said, this guy is going to retire on us.
Yeah, because he does. Listen,
it's starting to look that way too.
Hey, yo, check this out. And you know what's kind of weird? Okay, so look, you know how Tua got drafted with the Dolphins, right? When he got paid, what did he do at spring training, at spring practice? He went to the crowd and said, "Show me the money." Didn't he say that? He did that, right? He did that in the crowd. Thank you. So what? He's all about the money. He doesn't care about football.
That's a bad look.
He got his money, and now he can care less about.
Thank you. He doesn't care.
He has his money.
Yeah, he doesn't care about football like that.
And he has the easy excuse to not be in the training room. Oh, guys, my hip right now. What can you possibly tell Tua? You can't even force that guy to train.
Hey,
he's going to tell you straight up, oh, no, my doctor said no. Hey, well, the doctor should say no to you partying on a boat. You get hit by a wave, your hip hits that damn side, you done. They don't you know how, come on, man, they don't let some of these football players ride on ATVs. It's on their contract.
Yeah.
And they're going to let Tua ride on a rocky boat? Come on, man.
I kind of have a feeling that they saw Tua yesterday and they said, let's switch up our whole draft strategy. Let's switch up the way that we're looking at free agency. Let's switch it up. I feel like Chris Greer just bought himself another quarterback for him, because at the end of the day,
Sam Darnold's going to the Seahawks, guys.
I'm gonna take it even further when Pete get through breaking news.
ESPN, Adam Schefter, former Viking Sam Darnold reached an agreement today on a 3-year, $110 million contract, 55 fully guaranteed to the Seahawks.
Dang.
Okay. So now so the next quarterback up, according to the list, is Justin Fields. And let me say this also.
And we never had a shot at Sam Darnold anyways.
We keep talking about moving down in the draft or selecting this person, the best person available. How about now, the way things are going, especially with what just happened with the Bills signing and Josh Allen? How about the Dolphins thinking, you know what? We need to make a move and jump up. Like Pete, I think somebody brought it up. Jump up and try to get what, Cam Ward or
listen.
I know it's not possible. I know, but
it is. You never know.
No. It's possible. It's possible. It is possible.
It's possible.
What are your chances? What are your chances if it's possible? Probably like 1% out of fucking 100 or 200.
Having Stephen Ross. That's possible. If he's in love with that quarterback,
We saw
he
this
will
with
go
Joe
out and go
Burrow.
do it.
He's in
Hey,
love
let
with.
me
They're gonna give up
hey,
5 first
I
round picks for Joe Burrow. Cincinnati told him to go kick rocks.
So the
I
first
feel like
quarterback is off the list, man. Thankfully.
Hey,
I feel like
mhm.
Chris Greer just bought himself an extra 5 or 6 years in this organization. If I'm being totally honest,
Why?
because
Why
if
you
you
say that?
think about it, Chris Greer didn't want to pay Tua last year, and he said, "I'm
Oh
going to
yeah,
make him
yeah,
play on
yeah.
his
That's
fifth
right. You
year
did say
option."
that.
And
Yeah.
Chris Greer could very easily go up to Stephen Ross's office right now and show him the picture of Tua on the yacht and say, "This is why I didn't want to pay him." And Stephen Ross could very easily say, "Fine, I'll give you another quarterback. Go get who you want. This is your
We
final
got Kirk
quarterback."
Cousins out there still, guys. He's not going
I'm
back to
telling
Wait,
you.
wait, nah,
Minnesota.
nah, nah, nah. I'm sorry. I don't want Kirk Cousins. I'm sorry.
Well, that I can
We're
respect
not
that,
doing that.
but
We're not doing that.
he's better. Would you agree with me, Lakers? Be objective. Would you agree with me that he's a top flight backup at least?
Yeah, he's a good backup, but
Okay,
he's not
okay,
a
that's all I
starter
want to know.
quarterback though. Like we need a
He's
person that's
better
gonna
than Tua.
I
I
think
I
he's
know
no.
better
what you
than
mean.
Tua.
Lakers all day. Kirk Cousins is far beyond better than Tua. He
I
makes
agree
this
with
team
you.
a lot better. But
Yeah,
I
I
He
agree.
also
does.
agree.
He
But
does.
I
But
also agree with Lakers all day. I would not feel Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins.
yeah, we're not gonna win a Super Bowl
We
with
could
Kirk
probably
Cousins,
make the
bro.
playoffs. We could even probably get a home playoff game,
We can win a
possibly.
game in the playoffs.
But
We can
I
win a
don't
That's it.
think
game
But
in
Kirk
we
the
trying
Cousins
to
is
championship.
we
beating Lamar Jackson. He's
yes,
not beating
bro.
Patrick Mahomes. He's not
Yes.
going to go through that
One
gauntlet
game he
and
could.
beat Josh Allen.
We can
He'll
run the
beat Josh
ball. We
Allen one
can.
time.
We can do it one game. That's
Yeah,
a
but I don't
problem
care
with the
about one
AFC.
game, bro.
I
One
know,
game,
but
one
we're
game.
already fucked
Well,
with Tua. And Tua's
This
worse
is
than
a
well,
Kirk.
well,
Kirk
well. Let me.
Cousins. We've seen his ceiling, Snorty. Someone
I
like Justin
know.
Fields
I
that hasn't
know.
even shown that he
Yeah.
can be a Kirk Cousins right now intrigues us more in this offense based on the weapons we have.
Hey, I hate to say it, Pete, but Fields is a Jet. I hate to say it,
I
but
know. I know
he's a
that's
New
what
York
Man,
he's
Jet.
don't
going.
say that. Stop saying that.
No, it's actually a good news. Listen up, fellas. This is why I'm going to bring that bad news into good news. Reports are going around that
What?
Shadur Sanders does not want to go to the Las Vegas Raiders. He doesn't.
Yeah,
I
The
because
don't
Jets
they
blame
already
him.
get
got a
Justin
quarterback.
Fields.
I can
The
see why
Jets
they
get
got
some.
Go
The
ahead.
Jets get Justin Fields. The Saints, I don't know if you guys are aware, but they worked it out with Derek Carr. The next possible team that needs a quarterback on
The
that list
Vikings
goes
is the
all the way
Vikings.
to 13. Vikings don't need a quarterback.
What you mean?
Did you
They just moved Sam Darnold.
Lakers all
But
day?
we
Oh,
we
my
gotta
bad,
pick
my
ahead
bad,
of
my
we
Lakers
gotta
bad,
all
pick ahead of
day.
my
Minnesota
bad,
anyway.
my
So we're
bad,
good.
JJ
my bad, my bad,
McCarthy.
my bad. I
JJ
forgot, I forgot,
McCarthy was
I forgot
about to
about
have
JJ.
Sam Darnold on the bench.
You right, you right. I forgot about
He
JJ.
beat him
My
out.
bad,
He
y'all.
beat him
My
out.
bad. I
And check
forgot.
this out. And check this out. The next team that will need a quarterback, unless somebody jumps us, is the Dolphins at 13. So
Yeah,
let
yeah,
Sanders
yeah.
slide. Let Sanders get past the Giants at 3. He's falling to 13.
Hey, listen, if that slides or Cam slides, I'm loving it because hey, but check this out. Me, I want Cam more than I want Shador because Shador is still a little bit younger and I think he's more immature now. Like he's not that mature like Cam is because Cam, if you realize it, like Cam has that Tom Brady mindset that like he wants to win. He's in the film room. He's a leader. He knows how to bring guys together. He knows how to bring a team together. And like the UN players, they want to play for him. They play for him. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have a quarterback that has that type of mindset instead of having a quarterback that's younger, that wears jewelry, and that's, talking about his brand all the time. So what quarterback would you want? I don't want a
In the
quarterback that's worrying
position
about.
we're in, we're not in a position to sit here and say, I don't want that quarterback because of this. Now,
I understand that.
if
Hmm.
you're asking which one would I prefer, I'm with you all day. Cam Ward
Yeah.
to me looks like a transcendent talent. He looks like someone that I know they're sitting here throwing in our face every day how tough of a football player, how many times Sanders got up from those hits. But it still
Hmm.
looks, based on what we see,
Yeah.
Cam Ward is better and he can sustain more hits. That's just the way
Yep.
it looks,
Yep.
And we're talking in the NFL where these guys are bigger. All they do is they wake up, eat breakfast, start training. This isn't
Yeah.
college. There's no
Hey,
classes.
P, and check this out, bro. Like if you go
The-
watch like their workouts and everything, and you see that Cam Ward's low key going at Shador Sanders and telling him that he's saying that, like I'm gonna be an elite and this I'm this top dog. Like that's his mindset, bro. Like his mindset is totally different from the Shadors. So we need a quarterback
Hey,
that his
liquors all day.
mindset.
I hate to hate on your
Mm-hmm.
imagination,
Virtual
but
bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Ward is a Cleveland Brown, unfortunately.
That's fine with
So,
me. I like Cam. That's my team. My team is So wherever he
I'm telling you
goes,
right
I
now,
support.
whatever team Cam Ward goes to, I'm supporting the heck out of that
Yeah,
team, and
me too. Me
I think
too.
we're gonna be a Cleveland Brown fan pretty soon.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that because I really do like him more
True
myself.
talk. Do you
But
like the Hurricanes more than the Dolphins? Sorry, crazy.
Yeah, I do.
No,
I
I
love
like
the
Cam. I'm a Gator fan. But I love Cam Ward. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, Cam Ward
Go
is a
on,
dog,
crazy.
bro.
Go on. I interrupted crazy. Go on.
oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Sonali. Well, let me ask y'all this,
hmm
and I'm saying this too with the whole panel. Don't it seem like right now, the way things are going, that it's putting a lot of pressure on the front office to really consider getting the
Quarterback.
best quarterback we can get? Because that's where I'm starting to pick up and see, and I could be wrong. But look like that's what things look like. The pressure is starting to get on to where we need to go ahead go ahead and take a shot at a quarterback. If it's a veteran right now the best veteran quarterback on the list that's next up is Justin Fields.
But
Now, if you want to talk about the draft, then you talk
hmm
like I said, you talking about Cam Ward, you talking about Sanders, and you talking about
Dart,
Jackson
I like.
Dart.
Hey, I mean, if we don't get Cam, I'm fine with Jackson Dart too.
No,
I'm
no.
fine with him
I
too.
Mr. Park, you nailed it on the head. This isn't a team that can just sit back and wait.
Can't sit back
Depending, we
Nope, we
because
can't.
can't
look what's
sit back.
going on in our division.
Yeah,
Yep.
Look
we
what's
can't
going on
sit
in that
back.
division.
Well, we're
If
gonna
if
wait.
if
Is Chris Greer just gonna wait till they all leave and we don't got no pizza on the plate? Well, they took all the slices.
Hey,
Oh,
right,
so
who
now
hey,
you
just
don't eat.
and who just said that they think Justin Fields going to the Jets? Who was
somebody
that? Was
said
that
that.
you,
Somebody
talk?
said that. Yeah, I
That
think
was
that
me.
was
No,
I
you
said
too.
that. I said that.
yeah.
See
Reports
now,
are
see
coming out that he's heavily
mhm,
favored to go
to
to
go
the
to
New
the
York
Jets.
Jets.
See,
Pete, I
that's what
just
I'm
want to
talking about.
address one of the
This is
comments.
what I'm talking about. All this now, this situation here. If you look at our division, because Josh Allen just signed a big contract.
Yeah.
If Justin Field goes to the Jet, who he can have a breakout season. Then you look at the Patriots, who have Drake and Joe Milton behind there. Then that puts us what, number 4 with what our quarterback situation.
Not
Somebody,
even.
hey,
Hey,
that
hey,
we got to
hey,
make a move some kind of way.
a low key crazy Dolphin. It's not even in our division. It's the other quarterbacks now too. Because check this out: if Cleveland go gets Cam Ward, right,
Mm,
and if the Chiefs got their quarterback, Lamar got their quarterback, bro, and then we got Justin Hurts and all them, bro. Our quarterback is freaking at the bottom.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
our
They're at
quarterback
the
is
bottom.
25. Our quarterback is top 25.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
think
like
like,
he's.
25.
you know what I'm saying? Like, something like I would rather us go
And,
get a quarterback
and don't
because
sleep
what?
on Trevor Lawrence either. I mean,
Oh nah,
don't
Trevor
sleep on.
Lawrence is a good player too.
That's what I'm saying. So at the
I
end of the
think
day,
he's a
Trevor Lawrence
bust,
with the better
Trevor.
receiving core. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
all he
Trevor
needs is wide
Lawrence is a
receivers.
bust.
No,
First
he's
overall,
good.
he's a bust.
I
You know what's the scariest part?
Mm-hmm.
Look what this is how I know we don't have a chance with Justin Field, guys. Let's put two and two together right now and go through a mental breakdown for the Justin Field guys. He rejected to go to Pittsburgh with the contract offer that they offered him because it's a backup contract.
He wants to start.
He would have
he wants to
accepted
go
that
somewhere and
contract.
start.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now the thing is he would have accepted that contract with terms that they commit with that as him being QB1.
Hmm
So on the bright side, it looks like he will be taking a cheaper deal as long as you commit to him as QB1. But he's not coming to the Dolphins if you're giving him a contract and you're telling him he's the backup. So Justin Fields automatically, he's a blank. He ain't coming here.
Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying. Like he wants to be a starter. So if you want
Right.
to get a quarterback like that, okay, look, even with Aaron Rodgers, we're talking about Justin Fields and Aaron Rodgers, right? Aaron Rodgers he's gonna go
Shout out to
somewhere.
Cooley.
You know what I'm saying? Aaron Rodgers is a starter quarterback, so he's not gonna come here and be a backup to Tua. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Lakers. He is
What
not
You know
up,
going
what
to
I'd
be a
like
Cooley?
to
backup.
do? You know
Where
what's
you
a
been
good
at, big
Yo,
dog?
That
idea?
ain't happening.
Yeah, it's not
What's up,
happening, bro.
Cooley?
what up? What
Pete,
up? What up?
my 2 cents. Pete, really, thanks for joining us. Alex brought up a good point about Max Jones. Just let me finish. I'll be done in 10 seconds.
Hmm.
I don't think he's the greatest. I don't think he's really a starter. He could be. He may have had a raw deal. I think he did with New England. He had somewhat of a raw deal with Jacksonville. Look, he would really light a fire under to his ass. Two would really take umbrage. He'd be offended by that. That would be a
He
decent
won't
signing
have
for a
that picture
backup.
looking with a big gut. If we sign
Oh,
Justin
oh,
Fields,
oh,
he
oh.
immediately goes to working out. You're right on, Snorty.
Well, Mac Jones, that would infuriate Tua if we signed him. That's what I
Oh,
want. That'd be a
Mac
good one.
Jones.
That would
Mac Jones.
infuriate Tua.
Mac
I
Jones.
wouldn't consider him top flight, but that's an interesting name that I haven't heard much of.
It's an
hey,
interesting name. It's debatable whether he's top flight. I never said he was. I never said he wasn't. I'm saying he got a raw deal with the Patriots. Okay. And I think he got somewhat of a raw deal with Jacksonville. But hey, if it's gonna if it's gonna make Tua pissed off, chances are Tua is gonna play better if he can stay on the fucking field.
okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I hear
Uh,
you. I like the Mac
uh,
Jones topic right now. We
Thank
could get
you.
right back to it. Cooley,
uh,
what's
go
going
ahead,
on?
Cooley.
How you feeling today? Free
Man,
agency frenzy.
I am pissed. I'm pissed. I'm
Talk
pissed.
to us. That's exactly where I wanted to hear. Tell us why. I think I know why, but why? What's going on with you as a fan?
I, 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 I mean, I'm sure you already talked about it. I'm coming in here kind of late. I'm not gonna be here too long because I'm about to get my drink on because of this bullshit I saw with fucking Tua yesterday. Who the hell do you think you are, bro? You have no fucking cachet to be sitting there living it up, living the Miami Beach life on our fucking tax money. You have done nothing, and I mean absolutely fucking nothing to deserve. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really having a
No,
hard
no,
time
no.
trying to
Let
No,
it
grasp.
no,
out.
I
No, no.
no. Let it
Let it
out
out,
because I
Cooley. Let it
understand
out.
you. The
Bro, when I
man is
saw that shit
partying
on
and
Twitter, bro,
celebrating more than the damn
I immediately
Eagles.
turned my phone off, bro. I was like, bro, this is like the first thing that came to my mind was show me the money, that little bullshit. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I saw that shit. I was like, guys, this is who he truly is. He played that humble shit all the way up until, oh, I was bullied by Brian Flores. This is what the fuck Brian Flores was talking about, y'all. He is not
Thank
the
you,
fucking
Cooley.
guy, bro. And it pissed me off, bro. And like, I'm not saying I don't want him to enjoy himself. Yes, you got a life. I get it. You got to decompress sometimes. But dude, when you look at the grand scheme of things, you have done absolutely nothing. I'm surprised he didn't get a concussion just by dancing on the fucking boat. I'm like it boggles my mind, bro. Like he's like tone deaf. He can't read the room. It's like, dude, optics says this is not going to be a good look for the Dolphin fans who have been wondering why you didn't show up the last couple of games, but you can be on a beach on a yacht, drinking it up, having a good old time, and it's like, dude, where's all this moxie and shit when we need you? I'm over it, guys. Like I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just overly
I want
emotional about
him.
it.
You know what, Cooley? I don't like the
We,
fact that I know for a fact he walks around that building with no doubt in his head that his
I
job is on
hate
the line.
that, bro. I hate
They
it.
need to
Like,
have him walking like a ballerina in those hallways, tippy
no,
Look,
toeing,
but
nervous.
Alex. Look,
listen. We should have
Alex
seen
R
this
made a
coming
good
Need to make
when
point.
him
he
nervous.
got paid. When he got his
Jalen,
money, we should have known that this was coming.
well,
We
I
should
did.
have
That's
known.
why I said don't
So
pay him. Same with Pete. I
right,
think he did
exactly. And,
crazy
and
too. But
see,
look,
I'm quite sure
Jones.
because True Talk brought it up earlier. Greer probably seen the same thing too. I'm quite sure he did too, and what have you. So this is we are seeing the real tour, and
And,
some
And
and,
people
I
not
and
look,
gonna
Cooley,
like it,
crazy.
but this
and
is the
Remember
Cooley.
real
Jalen
tour.
Waddle? Jalen Waddle said
what's
that
up, dude?
Jones was a better quarterback than Tua. This is why what Alex R brought up is so good, and what I'm saying it would inflame Tua. It'd light a fire under his fucking little Samoan
Hey, is
ass.
the
You
rumors
The
true
need
about
one,
Gardner
the
Minshew?
you need Jones. Sign
Gardner
Jones as a
Minshew,
backup.
bro.
I've
I
been
Gardner
don't
reading
want
some
Minshew.
shit.
him.
I've been reading some shit about him
No,
might be linked to us, man. I don't know if that's
That's
true.
it.
fuck, man.
That's
what
who
you
I don't
we're
think
want
about
linked
that
that?
to right
fucking
now
guy.
at quarterback.
Oh
It's
my god!
between
Am I back in high
Mariota and
school?
Minshew, bro.
Mariota.
I'm watching
Mariota
fucking
and Minshew, bro.
Napoleon Dynamite. The fucking Uncle
Man.
Rico Mincho with the mustache. That is
Minshew
pathetic.
will be
Oh my
drinking his
god!
ass off with Tua.
He'll be
Minshew just
drinking
look,
Mountain Dew. He looks like he's from the
yeah.
Appalachian Mountains. He's drinking his Mountain Dew
Mariota
with his
and Tua will
vodka.
be
I
getting
don't gonna lie,
toasted
man.
on the yacht.
Minshew, he's not moving the needle for us, bro. Like, I feel like the move is either go get Aaron Rodgers, go get a bridge guy, go get Aaron Rodgers, go get a Kirk Cousins or Justin Fields, man. Period.
Well, Justin Fields is rumored to
Period.
be going to the Jets.
Are you fucking serious?
The Jets are about to have a better
See now
quarterback
you
than
and
us
then
overnight.
the Patriots get that defensive what's his name, that defensive lineman, they just signed him.
Yeah,
You know what?
Milton
We
something.
Yeah,
better get a
Milton
bro,
we
Wade.
what are we
better
do,
get a
bro? What are we
linebacker.
doing?
We better get another
We
linebacker to
re-signed
Fields
defensive
because
tackle
he's gonna
Matt
run.
Dickerson,
He's
Cooley. How
wild.
you
We
feel about
already
that
He's
fucking
move?
gonna
had him.
run.
Was he like third string or some shit like that? Fourth, five,
Y'all see what's
Who?
in
going on?
slash A?
Y'all see what's going? See, and everybody think this is
Dress
coming
in the
just from
trenches.
good. This is not coming just from good. This is coming from the top, people. This is coming from the top. Stop with your blinders on and keep on that at McDaniels and Good. This is coming from the top.
This is ridiculous. I'll be
Wake
listening in
up.
the background though, y'all. I just want to pop in and say what's up, to y'all boys, man. Y'all boys be
Cooley,
safe.
I
Have a
loved
good one,
every
man.
minute of it. You
Yeah,
have a
we
good one.
What's up,
appreciate you,
bro?
cool.
For sure, y'all boys.
No problem, bro. You have a good one.
Y'all heard it live. That guy is a frustrated Dolphin
But you know
fan.
what? But I agree with what whoever said that maybe we need to get Aaron. Well, let me put it this way: let's go get Aaron, and then let's go get a quarterback in the draft to sit behind Aaron.
It's not
That
That's
happening. He's
smart.
in
I like
Pittsburgh.
that. I
Aaron's
like
in
that. I
Pittsburgh.
like that.
They're
I like
saying he's
that.
I
all in
can't
Pittsburgh.
wait to hear you guys cry the moment we signed Gardner Minshew.
I may
I don't
cry,
think we will.
but
I don't think we will.
what can we do about it?
Well, breaking news. Breaking news. Justin Fields reached an agreement on a 2-year, $40 million deal with the Jets.
Really?
Yep,
Okay.
right now.
It
True
doesn't
Talk said
overly
it.
scare me. Better
True
get a
Talk
good outside
just said it.
linebacker. Better get
True
better
Talk
or
just said it.
inside.
No,
He
go
can
ahead,
play
sir. I'm sorry.
depending on the 3-4-4-3. Greenlaw can play inside. He can't really. He's not an edge. But Greenlaw's available, and if he can stay healthy, Miami can afford him. He'd be highly conducive to this defense and stopping running quarterbacks. And there's a lot, whether it be Josh Allen, whether it be Patty Mahomes, whether it be now Justin Fields, that I think will start in New York. Is that
The
fair?
pressure, the press. I'm gonna say this to the front office of our Miami Dolphins. The pressure is on. If y'all want to stick with the rattle, with the rattler tour. And when I say rattler, I'm talking about his hips are rattling, his head is rattling. If y'all want to stick with him as y'all quarterback moving forward with all these moves been making in our division, y'all need to have your heads examined because this is starting to be ridiculous.
The
This is
Broncos are
ridiculous.
the Broncos
No,
are
go
in the
ahead, sir.
mix for Greenlaw. They want Greenlaw. He's been linked to Miami, Denver. San Francisco's not bringing him back. They can't afford him. They're saying.
What the
So
hell are we doing? Why aren't we out here? They just paired Justin Fields with Garrett Wilson, Ohio State combo. We better do the same. If the Dolphins don't trade up and have 2 first-round draft picks in this draft and make it up with Amika Buka and Will Howard from Ohio State, we're gonna be in the and we're caged. We're in the worst sell ever. The Jets overnight. We laughed at them for weeks with no quarterback,
mhm.
Aaron Rodgers. Now look. Now look.
What is Stilts on about? He made a comment in the chat. I'm getting lost. If you
And
can
we could have afforded that. That's a good top
Stilt,
flight backup
Stilt,
deal.
clarify your remarks in the chat. You lost me.
What?
If you can put up stilts, you put up a comment. Clarify that for me. I missed something, bud. Please clarify that for me.
Who was the
I'm
one
a
that
little
brought
bit.
up tone deaf?
Yeah, I want him to clarify that. Bunch of beta males trying. I just want him to clarify that
Tone deaf. In the off
because I'm not
season,
tone fucking
miss
deaf.
me with your
Wait,
manufactured anger, Mr. I Know Ball on your faceless channel. Bunch of
what?
beta males trying to be the tallest kid at
Well,
midget
let's let him
camp.
do. Let him get expand on that. Elaborate on that, Stilts. Because you know what?
Pop off on them.
I'm
Tell them how
not.
you really feel.
No. I got my face on this. You fucking goof. What are you putting me down if that's what you're doing? You fucking goof. I know my fucking football. Okay,
Tell
you saw
them.
the Canadians fight the Americans. We won the fucking hockey thing. I'm not a big hockey fan. Don't fucking fuck with me, bud. Shut the fuck up, please. Don't disrespect people on this channel like Pete and Crazy. If you're calling us faceless, I put a face to it, you fucking goof. Now
Tell them.
expand on that. I am telling the fucking cunt. Expand on that, goof. Now hopefully he'll expand on. Hopefully he'll come right the fuck up here, have some fucking balls, and fucking tell me and Pete with your face on it what you're on about.
It's easy to tell somebody in the chat you don't know ball without clicking
Ah,
that
come
link,
up.
huh, Snorty?
Let him come up. The link's right fucking there. Come fucking up. You think I give a fuck about this fucking cunt? Come the fuck up.
I'm telling you, right now, the Tuaneers, they're breathing a little bit better. They're not upset that Justin Fields went to the Jets. They're celebrating that move because Justin Fields has zero possibility of being a Dolphin now.
Mm-hmm.
Understand that.
And what's funny about it, True Talk came in here and said it, and it happened. Oh my goodness! But as far as Stills go, Stills, I'm gonna say this: I've been away from the game for a while, working at night and working on the graveyard shift. So I missed out on some football, and I'm trying to catch up. So you may have knowledge of football and what have you, which is cool. There, but understand this: it's people out there that got more knowledge of football than you do. Also, I really don't care what you think about me because I'm going to come up here on these platforms and I'm going to learn as much as I can from Pete, Snorty, Lakers all day, or anybody else that comes here, or any other platform. I'm going to come and learn. So if you're not happy with me saying what I have to say, that's your problem, not mine. And I wish you the best of luck. That's what I have to say about that. And that
Hey,
applies to anybody that puts down me as far as the Miami Dolphins and the NFL.
hey, listen, y'all. Since we didn't get Justin Fields, the best bet, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
Move, move,
why not?
move Aaron Rodgers. Have to. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only move we're gonna get if that's the case. Because if he goes to the Steelers, we in trouble.
Now is when the list really officially starts.
We in trouble because check this out. The Steelers have defense. They have a head coach. They got wide receiver. No, actually, my bad. They got wide receivers now. They got two, and they got running back. So you're
If
telling
they
me that
stick with Tua and miss the playoffs, their job is done.
AP?
With
So Pete, check this out. So look, so my bad, Pete. So look, so you're telling me that Aaron Rodgers don't want to go to the Steelers? They just got DK, right? And
yep,
for us to get Aaron Rodgers, and knowing that we have Tua, you think Aaron Rodgers is gonna be a starter here? No, he gonna go to where Loki he gonna be a starter at, and not the
that's the
Steelers.
problem.
You
The
know what I'm saying?
moment, yeah, they cannot expect calling Aaron Rodgers and telling him come over here to be a backup to Tua.
Yeah, thank you. That's not gonna happen.
No,
So he
that's
gonna go
not gonna
right over
happen.
there to the Steelers. He going right to the Steelers, and
This,
he gonna win playoff games.
This
Watch.
exactly
program is
right, because
cooked.
just like I said, Miami Dolphins need to wake up. If you really want Aaron Rodgers, you got to understand he's not going to be Abe Tools backup. That's not going to happen.
No,
So
no.
Bring him if you want to. Go bring him in. Let him know that he's going to start. Also, with the draft, go and get a quarterback. I'm not saying not at the 13th pick. You can still get one. If I get one for development, maybe what third, fourth pick, maybe even later than that. But go and get one to sit behind Rodgers Tua and let him be that third person for development.
The Jet fans get to celebrate 3 quarterbacks in the same tenure we've been stuck with little Tua. Think about that. They celebrated the Zack Wilson, felt the hype. Celebrated the Aaron Rodgers, felt the hype. And today, all Jet fans are going live on their channel, wherever they go live at, and they're celebrating this Justin Fields. They keep
and Pete. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I was just gonna say they keep doing moves, and we're stuck on this.
We're stuck on this wonder boy quarterback we got here.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Our backup quarterbacks lately have been Tim Boyle, Tyler Huntley. What is this crap?
Hey, yo,
no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
My bad. Nah, like I'm gonna say. Okay, look. So look, we think that you said like that Tyreek Hill blow up was something. Imagine if we keep Tua and we go do the same thing we did last year and a couple years before. You think Tyreek Hill going to stay here for real? He's not gonna want to stay here. He gonna want to go. He gonna ask for a trade.
Lakers all day. If we start the season shaky, 2-4. He's out of here.
Thank you. I know he's out. He doesn't want to be
out of here.
He said it.
If we start 0-3, he's out of here.
Listen, he doesn't want to play here. He's just here because of the weather and his family and his, you know what I'm saying? He don't care.
If we start 0-3
he wants to win,
and Tyreek Hill does what he did in week 18 and week 3, everybody should be fired. Don't y'all believe?
Yeah. No, they should be fired now, but yeah. Have to be fired. Because this is some crap.
I can't believe we haven't gotten a quarterback. I can't believe we weren't even in the discussions with the Justin Fields quarterback talk.
So let me check and see how they got the quarterbacks listed now, because that and see just like he's now that right now the Bills are at number 1 in our division. Okay, then we got I hate to say it. I'm gonna put the Patriots at number 2.
No, I can't put the Patriots. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put the Steelers because if the Steelers go ahead and if they go get Steelers,
I'm talking about our division,
bro.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys aware? Y'all want to hear a stat that matters? Do you guys want to hear a stat that really matters?
Go ahead, Pete.
Outside of re-signing, and shout out to Fins Extra for this, outside of re-signing defensive tackle Matt Dickerson, the Miami Dolphins are the only team in the NFL to not have signed any players in the first few hours of free agency. And people are laughing and wondering what's the problem, why Cooley might be tripping, or they're laughing at him. He might be overreact. This ain't no overreact. Man. We better be making a big move right now. To not have made not one move on offensive linemen, on any player, corner. This better be us shaping up, trading to the Titans, getting that number 1 overall pick, bro.
Hey, Pete, now as far as veteran quarterbacks left, Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Jacoby Brissett, and Daniel Jones.
Brissett ain't coming over here.
No, of course. You forget about that.
Man, Jameis Winston.
Jameis Winston. So right now, Jameis Winston is as far as the changes just been made. Jameis Winston is the top veteran quarterback available. Then Russell Wilson.
What about Daniel Jones?
Brissett, and then Daniel Jones is number 4.
I'll take Daniel Jones right about now.
I'm taking Daniel over Brissett.
I'm taking Daniel, but I'm taking Aaron Rodgers, then Daniel. But yeah, because Daniel Jones, I mean, yeah, he's good. He can run. You know, he likes his little short routes.
The
And he's
picture's
still
on the
young.
thumbnail. To
He's
everyone that's
28.
saying Tua, the picture, Pete put it on the thumbnail. You can see it. You can see Tua on the boat.
Hey, I'm telling y'all,
I
boys.
warned y'all on my last stream. I warned you. I said this is gonna be the worst offseason ever, and look how it's heading. We haven't made an additional move. We haven't done nothing. Every fan is happy except for us. What have we done to deserve this?
We drafted Tua. That's what we deserved.
And
We
we
didn't.
paid.
Chris Greer did.
We drafted him and we paid him.
Should never
Big
paid them.
mistake.
Should
We
never
Big
didn't
paid them.
do
mistake.
it. We never did it. They did it.
They did it. We didn't do it. We just fans of the team. That's it. So
Me
I
and
mean,
Pete have been steadfast, and I think Crazy has too. I know KP has. We've been steadfast with a capital S and saying, do not fucking give him the bag. And they don't fucking listen.
no, they don't
Greer
listen.
don't fucking listen. He's getting paid. How much is Greer getting paid? Probably $4 million a year, at least 3.5 to be the fucking GM.
I'm
Fucking
sorry.
bullshit.
You know
I'm
what
sorry.
this is proving, fellas? We
What?
haven't done nothing. We're not
Yeah.
gonna be enough. We're not gonna get nothing day one of free agency on Wednesday. And day two, possibly day three of free agency, when all the talent is gone, we're gonna go out there and pick a few
Pick up the
players here and
scraps.
there.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
we're gonna
pick up the
pick up the
scraps.
scrap.
Pete just said straight. We picking up the scraps.
We're
No, we
done,
can't.
fellas.
Picking up
We'll
the
No,
get
backups.
KP
no,
nailed it on
no.
the
We'll
nail.
get a big
He
name.
didn't
You will
miss.
get one big name. We're getting one big name.
I've seen a handyman one time on his first shot with the hammer nail that nail and it go through solid all the way. He didn't even need the machine. He just did it with his hands. One shot.
Pete,
Boom.
we're getting one big
KP
name.
nailed it earlier, bro.
We're gonna get
Nobody
one
wants
big
to come
name.
to Miami. No
That's it.
offensive lineman wants to block for
That's it.
Tua. Nobody wants to come over here and play for Tua. We could probably be on the phone. That's what I told you. We probably were on the phone with all these guys that got signed. But they rejected us like a bad date. You
So
thought you
did.
had that chick. She rejected you.
Pete, I
Yep.
think you're jumping the gun a little bit. It's not even
We're
free
getting
agency now.
rejected.
It's
And it's not
tampering.
the
It's
pimple
legal
on our
tampering.
forehead. You can think it's the
Just
pimple on your
relax,
forehead.
Pete.
Oh, she probably didn't like that pimple on my forehead. No, she didn't like nothing about you.
Boy, Pete, good. Well, you have sort of been. Boy, y'all been hitting it today. Boy, good grief.
We'll get a big name. We're gonna sign an offensive lineman free agency. I
Oh,
guarantee.
we're
That's
not
not gonna be
gonna
done.
get no offensive lineman, Snorky.
Okay.
I just told you what's gonna happen.
Okay,
Why would
that's your
that lineman want
opinion.
to come over here and put his name on his in the fame game
Pete,
right now to block
Pete,
for Tua? Really?
set your show for tomorrow night if you can, in the evening, and I'll prove you wrong.
I
So I
will
can
go
say
live
you're wrong.
tomorrow night,
Yeah.
8:30 if we sign that lineman. I do
No, no,
have a
no,
busy day tomorrow,
no.
but
What
8:30
what
I'll be
offensive
live the
what
next
off?
2 days at night.
So if they sign Will Fries or Tavon Jenkins, you'll go live.
If they sign, yeah, I'll go live.
Hey, they will.
If we sign a major offensive lineman, expect me to go live.
Those are major. No. You're setting yourself up now to say Tavon Jenkins isn't major. With a Pro Football Focus grade in the 70s, he's major. Same with Fries.
I'm telling y'all.
I'm just telling you. You painted yourself into a corner now, Pete. I love your show. So tomorrow night, say I was right.
Okay.
That's all.
And you expect me to be live. And just know,
Yep.
don't be looking for me. Because it looks like I'm going to be off the airwaves based on the results we're getting today. Y'all might not ever catch me live again. It might be
What do you
another
feel?
3 months by the time I go live again and get a
No,
breaking report.
Why are you feeling
Don't
sorry
do
for
that, Pete.
yourself? What do you
Don't
mean?
do
You
that,
love your
It
channel.
might be 3 months before we get more news in the draft.
No,
Don't do
Pete,
that,
Pete, the free agency hasn't even opened. It's legal tampering. Relax. Please.
What?
Relax.
You know what? When
I
we
know it's tough.
re-signed you know what? For saying that and telling me that I got to go live if we get your guy, you got
I'd
to
like
do
you
something.
to.
You got to do something too.
Absolutely. I'll say you got it right.
When we re-sign
If
Liam
you got it right.
Eichenberg,
Oh,
when we
absolutely.
re-sign
Yep.
Liam
I'll say
Eichenberg,
I was wrong. You were right. Absolutely. I will.
no.
Absolutely.
I need you to be the first one up here and click that link while the timer's up.
I'll try
While
to
the
be. If I'm
timer
not
is on,
working,
I need you to be the first one to click that link
see,
when we re-sign Liam Ikenberg.
let's not be like Child. I'll come up here and I'll say I'm wrong. As soon as I don't get notifications from you. I've
That's the
told you
big
that.
name we're gonna get signing and free. That's the guy willing to come over here and play.
So we're agreeing to disagree. That's fine. On the big shit, we agree, but on the little shit, we disagree on it sometimes. That's fine.
I'm telling you right now, Aaron Rodgers. I feel like I don't know, but I feel like he might be going to this. I'm just saying.
About Becton? What about Mike?
What you said, Lakers? I couldn't hear you.
Is he big name, Pete? So I know. So you said Fries to Von Jenkins. What about Becton? Because I'm being fair to you. Is he big name? I think he is. For guard.
I'm gonna be even more fair to you, Snorty. It don't even have to be those names. If we actually do sign a guard at big money, even if it's a different name, I'll say you were right. I'll give you that much leeway. Has to be a big contract. Some of these contracts that are given out now, like a 3-year, $30 million, 3-year, $40 million, something in that nature.
You do realize that you did come on the show and you said, okay, that you said they're going to draft a guard probably in the first round, Jordy. You're right. Snorty, I think you're right.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, one of the shows you did.
No, I said, I think you're right because of all the reports that were coming out.
Yeah.
On that same live stream, I told you straight up, and I told you on that live stream, that will be a fireable offense if they draft the guard at 13.
Oh, they're already fireable offense. It's already fireable offenses.
They're just going to continue making worse moves.
I think Greer. I don't watch the Finns tailgate anymore. I don't want to get into it.
Wow.
But Chris made an astute point. I respect Chris. Chris made an astute point. I don't know if it's a point. I think it is. I think Greer has some dirt on Ross.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about any of that. All I know is Brian Flores. Brian Flores just got safety. Cam Bynum, a huge contract from the Colts. That's what I do know. 4 years, $60 million contract for a safety. That's big money. Flores is out here having his guys sign major deals. Our guys are walking out the building.
Are you going to start offering like basic memberships so people can donate to the channel? Because I was just about to do that to the Finns tailgate before they gave a character, I won't name him. They kept having him on the panel. And I was going to buy my membership.
Well, if that person wasn't Capitan, then you should still feel like you should support him the same way. Don't feel if it was a random guy that just hit the panel.
I don't want to get into it, but I don't like
all I'm saying is don't hate on the Finns tailgate and Capitan if the beef is not with Capitan. You get me? Don't blame him for that.
No, what did I just say? I said I like Chris, didn't I?
That's what I'm saying. But you said you don't want to be a member there because of a guy that went up on the panel. Don't you can't. Maybe that guy probably don't even come around no more.
I'll be up on the panel. No. I'm also a paid membership with the Finns tailgate.
You know what?
So you're probably the guy.
My thing too.
When a guy where you want to go. Threatening to murder people, I get pissed off, and I got pissed off too at the show because Color was one of the guys that was the subject of a death threat, and I thought Chris should have stuck up for him more.
Oh, shout out to Color! I was tuning in earlier this morning to the show that they had yesterday, the TFTG, and Color's back. I didn't get to hear the whole thing, but I saw Color. I heard his voice. It was amazing, and I can't wait to catch the rest of that show. You know what we haven't spoken about? Why isn't Geno Smith in Miami or for a third-round pick?
That's a good question.
That's a top-flight quarterback. If you want top-flight, I know he wants to start, but we got to start getting a quarterback at some point, Snorty. When do the Dolphins start? When everybody's off the book?
I'll tell you what. Go ahead.
No, I just want to ask Snorty, Lakers, and Pete. Now, if Geno Smith is going to the Raiders, who is their starting quarterback, or do they have one?
They don't have a starting quarterback. Geno's their starter.
Okay, so Geno's going to be their starter. Okay, got you.
Yeah, Geno and Aiden O'Connell.
Geno's their starter.
Pete Carroll's reunited with his QB.
That's what that. But
Pete Carroll's the dude.
But
key
look,
carriers
Crazy
that
Dawson.
go ahead.
Hey, check this out. This is what I'm saying. So look,
Shout out True
now,
Fin fan.
so now you have Aaron Rodgers on the board, right? I mean,
That's
if
the
you're,
best one.
but guess what? He's not coming here though. He's gonna go to He's gonna go to the Steelers. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I'm just telling you. That
No,
But you
like
know
I
what?
told True Talk
I can see
earlier
that happen.
when he said Justin Field was going to be a Jet. I told him that he's going to most likely be a Jet, and Aaron Rodgers is going to be the Steelers quarterback, and that kind of
Yeah,
hurts to say because that's what the latest reports are. But
yeah,
Well,
because the
two
Steelers
two
got
fans.
just.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Nah,
No,
I'm
I
just
said
saying
two
that.
fans hit the nail on the head with the Jet
hmm
with Justin Fields and the Jets.
Yeah, he
He
did.
said it just before it happened.
He
Go
did.
ahead, my man.
But the Steelers,
True
man,
Fin
it's like
fan, how you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. Chilling
you
here at
back.
home. I didn't go to work today. I became a lazy bum, so I'm just here laying on my couch. And you know what? I don't care.
You
You
don't
know
care
what?
about what?
We're
I don't
happy
care.
you took the day off. We're happy you're up
That's
here.
for
How
reason.
do you like the Dolphins' silence? What is it giving you? How do you feel about us being the only team in the NFL that have not made a free agent move other than re-signing Matt Dickerson, defensive tackle?
Well, that should tell you a lot right there where they're at. Number one, I don't think they have any leadership or they know what they're going to do. So there's a lot of shit that's going on in the building. You know, half the building, for what I'm hearing, doesn't believe in McDaniel.
Mm.
Um, there's
Wow, half
there's
the building. What do you mean when you say half? Like what part? Offense, defense, maybe
half the
the coaches.
from upper management and the team.
Ooh.
Um, and there's not, you know, when you only have problems on the team and everybody's on board, it's a lot easier to make decisions and you usually make them a lot quicker. But when
Right.
you have the fighting that's going on now, and you got to understand it's year one of the rebuild, so it's about time that people start, you
Wow.
know, losing their shit and not agreeing to, you know, wanting to save each other's jobs, starting the finger pointing, all of that's going
Mm-hmm.
on now.
This
You want
has to be because Mike McDaniel favors Tua. This is a Tua fight. They don't like McDaniel because McDaniel is coddling Tua.
could
Yeah,
be,
true. You're right.
could
But
be.
wait. Hey,
He's
hey,
part.
True
He's part
Talk.
of the reason
They
why
want
Tua
this
got
team
paid.
wants Tua gone. And damn, is True Talk still up here or he left?
Nah, I think he
True
left.
Talk.
He left.
No, True Talk said
That's
here.
that's
He
another
said,
thing I forgot to bring up when True Talk was up here.
What's up?
Nick Hicks, when I was talking about Nick Hicks earlier,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly Nick Hicks liked the comment that said he wants Tua gone out of here. And True Talk was the one that sent me that. So I wanted to ask him. Hopefully he's listening. He can come back and chime in on that. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot
"Oh,
of
okay, that's
smoke.
right, True Talk. My
Yeah,
bad."
there's a lot of smoke right now going around that Tua could be on the move, but I don't know. I don't know how much that
They're
Bro,
not, and they're exactly what you just said, Pete, is the problem where the organization, let's just say the organization from top to bottom, meaning owners to, I don't know, the 53rd man on the
KP is
roster,
back.
are not in agreement. They're not all on in agreements with either McDaniel, either Tua, whatever it may be. So you got a lot of a lot of inner fighting right now that's going on,
It
and
has to be over Tua if they're on Mike McDaniel.
it's partially Tua. I agree with that one, but I also think it's Tua, McDaniel, Greer. There's people that are on all three different sides, which means that this regime right now, this team, this organization is not split in half. It's split in three, and that's not a good thing.
but
Hey, True Fin
But
fan. True
so,
Fin fan. Hey, man, are you okay with Pete, man? Having your picture as the thumbnail for the show?
yeah, I
I know
like it.
you took the boat out, but he had the drone coverage of you with the beer in hand and the shades on.
He did that. He did
That was
Yeah.
that.
true.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
hey, KP, that was true Fin fan that snuck up on Tua out in the water with his boat and took a picture and
I'm
sent
doing.
it
Oh,
Hey,
over here.
listen, I cannot say what I did, but let's just say that the tour problem shouldn't come back.
hey,
okay,
hey,
okay.
yo, true.
All right. See, you're giving up
Hey,
too
yo,
much
true
information
friend.
now, man.
Yeah,
Thank you
Hey,
for
hey, yo,
that.
true friend.
yeah.
Let me ask you a question. So
So,
you're saying that the Dolphins, right? They having, three people saying this, somebody saying that, somebody saying that, right? Is it
No,
because?
no, I'm
But
saying that you know how we've always heard the cliche of the locker room is split in half or
yeah,
whatnot. In
mm-hmm.
this case, what I'm hearing
It's,
is
it's the
that
front office.
it's split in three. There's people who believe in Greer who don't believe in Tua. There's people who don't believe in Tua who believe in Greer. There's people who don't believe in McDaniels who believe it's crazy.
So
And
so
the
so
person that I'm
so
getting it
uh
from
huh.
is somebody
Mm-hmm.
that has
But
information and has contacts with people in the
but
organization. It's just
okay,
I can't
okay.
mention
I
names
have
and I
a.
can't
Oh,
say
that's
what.
no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No. You good. You good. I just want to ask you a question though. Since what you know,
Hmm.
does that okay? From what you know now and what Tyreek said at the end of the game, does that have to do with something? Because what
Yes.
Tyreek said, thank you. Okay, that's all I want to know. Because I'm saying like when Tyreek Hill said, right, and what we all thought he said, he is not going to change his emotions. His emotions is not going to change. His want to win is not going to change. So from what Tyreek said at the end of the game, and what he just said now about the Dolphins, that all comes together because now you're seeing that the Dolphins realize that look, you made a number one wide receiver mad, and he knows that it's this quarterback's fault, and he knows that it's this head coach fault, and some people are realizing that it's Greer's fault, it's the quarterback's fault, it's the head coach fault. Nah,
Right.
bro, it's all three of y'all faults.
Right.
Because guess
That's
what?
that's where the divide is happening. And as for the Tyreek situation that now I know, right? Because I don't know nobody. I'm a nobody, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
I'm
got you. I
I'm the
got you.
same person as you
Mm-hmm.
guys, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
the
yeah.
one person that I know that I
Mm-hmm.
talked to in
Mm-hmm.
person
Mm-hmm.
and has told me, hey, this and this and this, just you can't say names, whatever. You know how it goes.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Um, I could tell you Tyreek right now, what's going through what happened with Tyreek is, remember he came in saying and praising Tua. He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
realizing that he was wrong and he's
yeah,
pissed about looking like a fool.
yeah. I know he's mad.
Exactly.
That's the
Can I
problem.
can I cut? Now
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna piggyback on that because I remember when Tyreek first came to the Dolphins, he had his show. The first thing he started doing was boosting up to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can go back if I'm not mistaken, look at Tua. Tua is like I said, kind of laid back and what have you. But he definitely came to the team to boost. I mean, that's the thing. He came to boost up Tua,
Do you
and
hear
he
what you
he
just
he
said?
made it loud and clear.
Do you hear what you just said? I'm gonna give you a little nugget. You heard what you
Hmm.
just said? Here to
Hmm.
boost up Tua. Who else came in here to boost up Tua?
McDaniels,
McDaniel. McDaniel.
Who made
McDaniel.
those decisions?
Chris
That
Greer.
well,
I
let
don't
me
really
put it
know
this way.
whether it was
Let me let,
Greer
let
or
me put it like
Raw.
this.
I don't know.
This whole front office is like Al Bundy's family. Dysfunctional.
Married with children.
That's what it
hey,
is.
yo,
Dysfunction.
true. Yo, true fan. So check this out. Okay, so
So what
look, so
happens is, I'm sorry to break you off. So
mm-hmm.
what happens is, regardless of whether we want to, I know this now, whether we want to have the conversation of if it was McKenzie or Greer, either way, the reason why it's split three ways is because there's a coach, a quarterback, and a front office. That's the
Hmm.
three.
That's it.
And
That's
that's
it.
why, knowing this now, I'd be shocked if what we don't see coming into 2025 is nothing short of disastrous.
Yep,
Agree.
yeah,
Agree,
that's
true
gonna
fan.
happen.
Agree.
Mhm.
But if you realize it, right, when Brian Flores came in here, right, Chris Greer was all happy and everything, and then after that, after the season went on and everything like that, what happens?
Well,
He's out of here.
what happened there, and that's another like shit that I know, but again, I can't say. I'm a nobody, bro. So
Yeah, I
I'm
got
Damn.
you.
not
I
a
got you.
reporter. I'm just telling you about the
Mm-hmm.
person that told me. Um, what happened there was there was two visions. There's two visions, okay, and one vision was this, one vision was that, and Flores basically he said, "Fuck that. I'm not gonna go down with the ship."
Hmm.
And you because you know what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna blame it on me. I get it. We're supposed to lose to rebuild. But if you're going to rebuild and you're going to give me tools that I know ain't shit, I'm not going to be around for it. And that's when he said, fuck y'all. I don't care. I want to get fired. I want to get fired. I'm going to treat. Yes, he did treat people like shit. Yes, he was insubordinate, but there was a reason behind it.
But
let me run through these few breaking news that just happened while we were live here discussing this. Number one, Arizona Cardinals signed Eagles Josh Sweat, 4-year big deal, $76 million. Josh Sweat is off the. Now here's the one that's really gonna get you mad. The silence in Miami continues, and we let Talanoa Hufanga, the safety from the 49ers, sign a 3-year deal. I wanted him so bad, bro.
I want that guy.
Bro, it's incredible. So now
They're not.
the Broncos got him and Brandon Jones. They got some really good safety.
My bad.
I would be completely shocked if the Dolphins do anything big. Number one, because of the salary cap. Because one of the things that we're missing when we hear the salary cap,
we have money.
Restructuring.
That deal is not that big.
Hold on a second. What we're not realizing is, I believe we have 25 or 26 free agents. We don't even have a 53-man roster as it starts. So yeah, we got all this money, but we still got to spend money. There's a reason why you always want to win when you got the rookie contract, when you got the wide receiver contract. So right now, what they're realizing is basically we're gonna move forward because we can't do anything else. They cap wise, they can't do anything else. They can. Okay, I get it. People are gonna come back and say, well, look what they did with Russell Wilson. Yeah, but that's an outlier. That's something that doesn't happen. You know, if your jobs are on the line. And the fact of the matter is, the coach, the front office, they haven't been here for just 1 year. They've already been here way too long with no success. So it's like I said, it's split 3 ways, and it's not pretty in that organization. It's just not.
The Bills also make another big move.
The Dolphins franchise is a dead man walking.
Exactly.
That's
right.
exactly what they are.
Dead man walking.
Exactly.
We're done. We haven't made a move. The Bills just signed Josh Allen to that huge contract, and guess what? They signed Rousseau. They signed Khalil Shakir, the receiver, and now look who they got right now in free agency. Josh Palmer. I like Josh Palmer, the former Charger. They signed him to a 3-year, $36 million contract.
And they can, Pete. And you know why they can? That's what
the Bills had less cap than us.
That right, but listen to this.
What you're forgetting is we have money, bro.
No,
they just don't want to play here.
No. That's not accurate.
Pete hit it on the head.
Tell me one person who's 25 years old and doesn't want to be a millionaire, play a game, and live in Miami. That's just not facts.
They don't want
what
it.
It is no.
They don't want it with Tua. That's right. What it is.
That's what I was gonna go to. What it is whenever you got a quarterback like Mahomes, like an Allen, whenever you got any of these quarterbacks that they could take lesser teams. I mean, damn, look at Marino. You know, these quarterbacks that, hey, we're on a rebuild. We're on the rebuild right now, but nobody knows we're on a rebuild because we're contending. You know what I mean? Look at Daniels. Look at Stroud. Look at Love. The years that they did it because the quarterback was able to take them. So now you build around that. What the Miami Dolphins realize now is that the future with Tua there isn't one. Nope. There isn't one. And the best thing that can happen to Miami, if you're a Dolphin fan, I'm telling you this: instead of hating that Tua does horrible, what you want is for Tua to have a Pro Bowl season so that his stock goes up, and now you could trade him. Because if you want him to get knocked out game 4, game 5, you know what? You're stuck with the contract, and we're fucked. What I want Tua to ball. I want him to go 5,000 yards, play 17 seasons, get us 17 games, get us into the playoffs. Oh, Tua's great. Oh, he's in the MVP competition. Yeah. I want that. Yeah. Hey, you want to trade? You want to trade your 3rd round pick for our starting quarterback? You take the money though. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, boom, we're out of it.
True fan.
Tua will never do that. Tua will never do that. Tua with the 2 best receivers in the NFL couldn't beat cover 2. Forget about it. It's over for Tua. True fan.
True fan. If that happens, they need to solidify the interior of the offensive line. They need to run the ball. They need to baby like Ryan Tannehill was a baby in fucking Tennessee. He got a Pro Bowl. They went deep.
Right. You got defense, offensive line, and a running game.
Are you guys aware that teams that address the offensive line is because they're wanting to protect their quarterback in the pocket for a very long time? The longer, the better. The more time you can give a quarterback in the pocket, the better. The more time you give Tua in the pocket, the worse. It's
Yeah.
It's
not me
actually
just saying this. It's facts.
I'll grant Pete that is fair. Okay, but we need to run the ball more. We need to have 6 to 8 minute drives, keep the defense fresh. Okay, and I'm not so sure that Jalen Wright can do that. I know that A-Chain can. A-Chain's analogous to work done. He's a good running back. You can throw it to him, but you can't build an offense around that. So I'm looking at a running back in the third, fourth round, or maybe Chubb. He's a power back, and KP agrees with me with him totally.
I
You can
like
get
me.
your
No, I also
We've
agree
been
with you,
had this conversation before. I
Snorty.
want
I
that. If
agree
we're
with
gonna
that.
go running back, I want that kid Genty.
oh,
Who,
but we need an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman.
true
Like,
friends, who you said that you
Genty,
want?
Boise State. If we're gonna go
yeah,
that
Nick
route,
Oh
but
Chubb.
I'm hearing
Nick
yeah.
Chubb.
I hear what you are saying, Snorty, but yeah, you got and Pete, what you were saying is you build an offensive line to protect the quarterback, so you have a functional offense. Period. A running game, protected to the quarterback. Now you can't get through the offensive line with your front four. Okay, we got a blitz. It's not just protect. It's important, but it's much more than just I need an offensive line to protect
Wow.
the quarterback.
It's
Hey, I'm
magical
sorry.
thinking. No, so listen, it is magical thinking, right? And that's what bothers me so much about so many in this fan base. Their idea of building the line can never be satisfied. Let me give you some evidence. Philadelphia. Most people would say they have one of the better lines in the league, if not the best line, right? But what did we just see in that Super Bowl? We saw Jalen
Defense.
Hurts making plays with his legs because every offensive line, no matter how great you think they are, is going to break down because of the talent in this league and the defensive coordinators who shape blitzes to expose and take advantage of offensive lines. On the
GP.
other
KP.
side, look at Kansas City. Kansas City's O line, one of the best in the league. Patrick Mahomes is on his ass most of the night, right? There's no such thing as this mythical wall that folks think can be built that will keep Tua clean. It is a falsehood in today's NFL.
G, G,
Defensive coordinators will find a way to put pressure on when they need to put pressure on. Period.
GP. Check this out, GP. Look, this is why I've been telling the panel. I was like, bro, we need a quarterback that can run the darn ball. We need a quarterback
Yeah,
that can run with his leg to the ball. That's what I want. But
yeah,
what
I want that too, but that's not even necessary. I'm not saying we must have a quarterback who can run.
I know,
I'm saying we must have a
but
quarterback who can make plays when it counts by just enough of time to deliver the ball.
Yeah,
And
what you're
our
saying is
guy,
what you're saying is extending the play.
right,
yeah,
exactly. And what our guy
extend the
does,
play. Yeah.
what our guy does when the pressure's on is he folds
Yeah,
time and time and
yeah,
time and time
True.
again. And it's been that way from day one all the
Hey,
way through this last year.
true
He
that.
folds.
You're a true fan. So even with the Dolphins situation, right? Even with the quarterback and everything else, right? And with Tyreek Hill, with Jalen Hurts winning the Super Bowl, and with Jaden Daniels coming out and doing what he's doing, are the Dolphins looking at both of those situations and be like, dang, did we mess up?
absolutely. I
Mhm.
mean, I don't even if you, and it's not just me knowing this. If we all sit and we think
Mhm.
about who are the better quarterbacks that are winning, okay, are any of them solid pocket passers like
Nope.
the old days?
Nope.
Are we watching Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels? Um, who we're watching quarterback. I mean, Mahomes isn't the sprinter that
Yeah.
Lamar is, right?
Yeah. But like
But
he can
but
still
when he
run though.
needs
He
to
can still
run out of
run.
the way,
Yeah. He can
he's
run.
he's gonna get out of the way. And another thing is he's such a great passer and thrower of the ball that people are like, do we go after him or not? Like what you know what I'm saying? So that's his greatness. But I'm a believer that in today's NFL, if you're gonna go and build a team like we did, which is he's an accurate passer, he is beautiful, great, accurate passer. Just keep him up and safe. What KP is saying is actually right. In today's NFL, with today's athletes, it's different. You're not for you to build a wall like the Dallas Cowboys of the '90s. It's a different game. It's a different game. That's why you see the teams whose quarterbacks can run the ball, can extend plays,
Can
they're the
slide.
ones that are having
Hmm.
success.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to. That's what I've been saying. Bro. That's what I've been
Yeah.
But
saying, bro.
see,
They need
but
to be
with
a
that,
passer in this team.
No.
right? But
In
see,
this
with that,
team, yeah, because this team is built wrong. But if you got the right offensive line, and KP's right too, because if you got an offensive line that isn't, you don't need that, and that's what the legs on a quarterback that could also throw. That's one of the flaws that he hides. Okay, I know my offensive line ain't great. They probably ain't gonna hold me down, for
That
3
long.
seconds, 4 seconds, because
Yeah.
that's a world in football. But if I need to, jump up, move to the left, oh, nobody's gonna cover me, I'm gonna take it. Then you're putting a pressure on a defense now where you say, wait a minute, let's stay back, because this kid could get us with his legs too. So
Thank you.
in other words, today you got to be a dual threat somehow.
Have to.
yeah,
You have
yeah,
to be a dual
I
threat.
agree.
You have to
I agree.
because like you can't just sit in the pocket
Mm-mm,
and
mm-mm.
let the D line and the corner from the nickel spot
Hell
come
no, not
down
with
there
the,
and
not
come
with
get
these
you.
not with these not with these
Nah,
super athletes that we're seeing
nah.
Mm-mm.
in every sport.
And then the worst part about our Tua over the last couple of years has been that when he has gotten into those kinds of troubles,
Uh-huh.
he blames his offensive line. He throws them under the bus. He does not inspire team camaraderie and a team coming together. He says the fact that one of his guys was out led to confusion, and that's why shit went wrong. He throws his
Mm.
teammates under the bus time and time again.
Yeah,
And
And
that's not
that's
good.
suicide.
That's not good. That's not
That is
good.
suicide.
That's bad.
well,
You
that's
could
the
call
guy
it,
he
hey,
is.
hey, 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 you know what you could call it, Mr. Paul? Suicide.
Yeah, exactly,
There you go.
exactly.
Suicide
You
is a
guys, you guys.
suicide.
It might be a joke to a lot of people, but honestly, like I said earlier on the show, the moment I seen him on that boat partying like that, it gave me he's gonna retire on us
P, can
vibes.
I respond to Jermaine's comment? If you can put it
You,
up, I can just read
I
it.
can't put it up because the phone is
You can't put it
inside,
up.
but
Hey,
but
how
but
are
you
you
could go
guys
ahead.
seeing? You
I'm
know
just
that I
Okay.
can
listening
never
and
see the
talking to you
chat, bro.
guys.
I can never see the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat. I can't see it right now
Jermaine,
either. I'm just
okay,
talking to
I'm
Okay,
you
gonna
guys.
respond.
I
Shout
can
out to
see
the
the
I'm gonna
chat.
chat.
respond to it. I'll respond
You
to
want?
it. Jermaine put this. One sec, people. He put when the regular season starts, all these goofies in here referring to us, hating on
Mm-hmm.
Tua, will be
Mm-hmm.
cheering him and the Dolphins on. Let me just reply to that. I'll keep it concise, candid, and to the fucking point. Well, we're Dolphins fans,
That's right.
so we're gonna
What do you want us to
root
do?
for
Leave?
Tua to do
This guy's an
to,
idiot.
okay. Well, he's I think a teenager. He's a 2 year. Okay, so like Jermaine, you've gotten everything wrong with Tua. You said they're going to give him the bag. Okay, okay, that's the only thing you got right. I'll give you credit for that. They did give him the bag. Okay, but he's not that good of a quarterback, and you know that, Jermaine. So get out of this fanboy bullshit like me when I was 14, 13. Oh, Jimmy Johnson's coming here. We're going to win the Super Bowl. He's going to replicate what he did in Dallas. All this fucking fantasies you have. Please, just start with
Listen,
the head.
Jermaine obviously failed high school social studies. He believes that to be a patriot, to love the team means that you cannot question anything the team does.
He
You
said
cannot
social
question the
studies.
leader.
Yeah,
He would not have understood. John Adams debating Thomas Jefferson. He would
Oh
not have
shit.
understood any of that shit. He believes
he would
that
not have
as a
understood.
Dolphin fan,
Uh,
you must love
yeah,
your leader
yeah.
and kill everyone else. He would fit under Mussolini's fascist Italy,
Of
under
course.
Castro's Cuba, under he would fit under
North Korea. Same,
Khrushchev's
same. Rocket Man.
Soviet
Rocket
Union.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rocket Man.
because
Rocket
that's the
Man.
kind of loyalty he
Yeah,
espouses
yeah, yeah,
in the
He's a
yeah.
dog
Dolphins.
eater.
He'll do
He's
the
a dog
salute and
eater.
all. Yep.
Rocket Man.
Benito
You gotta
Mussolini.
put him
He
in.
probably don't even
P,
know who that
P.
is, KP.
Rocket
The
Man. You gotta put
Jaguars
that one in.
continue to
You gotta
make
rock
moves.
that.
You know who the
Rocket Man.
Jags signed? The
Who they
Jags
Who's
signed?
that?
signed. They signed tight end Hunter Long on a 2-year, $5 million deal.
That's
Wow.
a former Dolphin.
Yep.
Yeah, actually,
Hey,
I
That's a
looked at his
former
We
hey,
Dolphin.
stats.
used
He
listen.
we
played
used
The
the
Jaguars
decent.
got a bigger problem. The Jaguars, see, nobody's talking. I'm waiting to hear when people start talking about this. Are we just gonna pretend like Trevor Lawrence has been a superstar quarterback, or are we gonna start wondering, is he, or is he not?
Golly. Hey, the Bears are so greedy this offseason. They just signed the defensive tackle that the Falcons cut, Grady Jackson, on a 3-year, $43 million deal.
Yeah.
They are spending money in the trenches.
We
Yep.
ain't got money, bro. We're broke.
We're not broke.
Okay.
If we had a plan, we could put something together, but it's obvious that this team has been left for the wolves. That's what's happened with this team.
Look, they're gonna do something. But
Miami
one of the
Dolphins
things that
cap
we need to
space. Watch
remember,
this.
which we seem to forget, right? We seem to forget this. There is a reason why the salary cap was invented. It was invented for parity. Parity means equal. So the bigger markets couldn't dominate all the time. The salary cap is meant for you to compete for a Super Bowl for about 4 to 5 years, right?
Green
And
Bay,
if you're good at
Buffalo,
what you do, Baltimore Ravens of the early Baltimore Ravens, these Baltimore Ravens, where even in your down years, you still compete. You might not be able to get over the hump because you've paid a lot of people, but you still draft so well where you're able to let go of the big contract guys. Look at New England. We all saw it with New England. Didn't New England always pay somebody and in a year or two they get rid of them? That's because they were drafting right
Richard
and they had to
Seymour.
go. We don't
Let's
have that.
let's talk
Remember
about the
what they did?
Jacksonville example that you brought up, though. I mean, Jacksonville is very comparable to us in that they had a plan, it failed. But guess what you see Jacksonville doing? They fire their coach. In the offseason, they decide to get a new GM. And now they're expressing the new management's vision in moving around players. Like they let go of Evan Ingram, who is one of the highest producing receiving tight ends. You know what I'm saying? They traded Christian Kirk, right? They're moving the pieces around. Why? Because they're trying. At the end of the Miami Dolphins season, last season, there was every right for us to clean house and fire some people. And what did our owner put out 10 minutes after the end of that game? Nobody's going anywhere. We're holding the fort together. And now you're seeing inertia. Now you're seeing inertia and apoplexy set in for this team. Ain't shit happening but death. Slow, ugly death. That's what's happening to this damn team.
I'm not gonna put it past them to say we're gonna sign like we'll most not me most will be happy. Damn, you saw who we got. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at the bigger picture. It's still McDaniel. It's still Tua. It's still the receivers who get dominated on the line. It's still the offensive line that can't be physical. It's there's so much shit that's what I've been telling Pete for a while now on this show. Bro, the problems with the Miami Dolphins are not just yes. If we had a stud, if we were to flip it and say we got Josh Allen, we'd all be feeling way better right now because we got that guy. But because we don't got that guy and we build around that guy, and we got a coach who just can't lead anybody, and it's just not a good in-game coach, period. Bro, it's like I said, it's bad in that building, bro. It's bad because you got players talking amongst each other saying, yo, this guy ain't shit. And then you got the other side saying, no, he is the shit. That guy ain't shit. Nah, you crazy.
All of them tune into these shows, dude. All of them are the anonymous people down at the bottom of Twitter listening, and they're on the damn YouTube listening now. You don't know that they're there, but trust me, these guys tune in every now and then just to get the pulse of what's happening in the real. They're real people. They got a little bit of money, so they're out there spending it, but they're listening. They're hearing all this shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
And guess what we get today on Jalen Waddle's Instagram picture? Him working out, training, and running routes. Shout out to Jalen Waddle, man. And then
Jalen Waddle wasn't on that boat with True Fin Fan and Tua.
Jalen Waddle wouldn't be with Tua, bro.
They weren't chasing the mahi and the Marlins.
You know what? I'm gonna defend Jalen Waddle. That man likes Mac Jones better than Tua. Let's not forget that either, KP.
Ooh, that's right. I forgot he played with him in
That's why right now I would be fine with Mac Jones.
Yeah, you know what? Exactly. We got to protect our investment. Our investment is Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. We need to get a pure passer that can come in this system and just work McDaniel's magic.
That's dark.
Just work the magic. Because I'm so tired of all this blame. A lot of these games, if Tua hits the guy right, we don't punt. We kick a field goal at worst. That's game-changing plays that Tua left on the field, not passing it to the correct guy, trying to hit A-Chain, trying to hit Jonnu quick. No, these guys are open. You left the meat on the bone, Tua. You made everyone look bad. And that's why True Fin Fan and his source is correct. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it's a four-way split. You know why? Because after today, someone saw that gut picture on Tua's yacht and said, you know what? I don't want to be Tua's friend no more. The guy that was a coin flip, some of these.
Hey, you called it last week, Pete. Remember when you were talking about the birthday party? How many players were saying, "How come I didn't get an invitation to that soiree?" You know what I'm saying? I wanna see the hibachi chef. I'll throw shrimp in my mouth too. I didn't get no invitation. Tyreek wasn't there, and they weren't on the boat either.
None. They don't hang out with him. Nobody likes Tua, especially Tyreek.
Wow.
Especially Tyreek. And here's some more bad news for us, fellas. Josina Anderson reports that the 49ers and Chargers are heavily interested in signing Jameis Winston for their potential backup.
Good. Here goes another quarterback. Good grief. Oh my.
Shout out to True Fan Fan. Yeah, man. Like we're just jumping. Like
don't worry, we got our guy locked in. Right? We got our guy locked in. Trey Lance is on the way.
That's
Trey
the type
Lance
of
is
guy.
coming.
You know what? But that's the type of guy I want, though. KP, former #1 overall pick, Jameis Winston. If he's better than Tua. The man is light years ahead.
He's a turnover. He's a turnover.
He
machine.
throws interceptions where he threw interceptions.
Imagine him playing.
I don't think that guy's throwing interceptions over here. Exactly what I'm picturing. Him in this scheme with the separation that he sees with these receivers. That's the key. He's not throwing into contested catches. He's throwing into wide open sprinters, separating. Jameis Winston will rejuvenate his career and probably end his career as a Dolphin, bro, for the next 6 years.
But teams have caught on to.
No team is worried about us running the ball. Back. They're gonna make us. They're gonna make us run the ball. That's what they're doing. Hey, Pete, do me a favor. Anybody here on this panel, can you guys do me a favor because I'm interested in this? Can you guys look at the stats of the Miami Dolphins points per game from 2022 until last season and tell me what you see?
Well, if you got the link, just put it in the thing.
I don't.
If you know the answer, just tell us, bro. We don't want to be searching things.
I believe you. Just tell us.
I try to search it for home.
So point differential.
Thank you, Mr. Paul.
No. Just points. Just the points per game. I'm talking about because
points.
What I'm coming to is it's showing you.
And you know what? Didn't Color do this over and over again with points per game? It was like 21.7 or something. Color came up with, I believe.
Okay, well, I'm putting in. Hopefully, it should give me it. Okay, points per game
from the first year of Mike McDaniel.
Nah, you know what, True Fan? I'm not letting you get away with that. I want you to take a look at the points per game in the last 6 games of Tua and McDaniel. The last 6 starts of Tua and McDaniel are the only thing that matters.
Hey, you got it.
Because you are what you are last. Last 6 Tua was looking bad.
You want to know what it is for this year? We can get it. It's 20.3 points per game in 2024. That's from StatMuse. And I can go to 2022 now, and we can compare and contrast.
22, 23, 24. My point is, Pete, what I'm trying to say is, yes, Tua was hurt. Tua was hurt as usual. But what I'm saying is there is a steady decline. And what that is showing you is the defenses have figured this scheme out. And McDaniel and Tua have not figured out how to beat the next scheme. That's all I'm saying.
No, defensive
there's nothing they could adjust with Tua to sit. You know how you beat the next team? No, KP. You know what it is? You know what it is that they have to switch up, True Fan, in order to beat cover 2? They need a traditional drop back quarterback that will take those 7 steps and let those deep routes develop. Let Tyreek Hill do like a 20-yard in. Let that guy do like he's sprinting. The cornerback turns around and he just cuts in 25 yards downfield. He's wide open. Bro.
Listen, McDaniel basically said that. He basically said that word for word at the end of this past season. In that we know how to beat cover two. It's just that we're not doing the things we need to in order to beat cover two. Listen, it's not McDaniel from a schematic sense. I agree with you, true fan, that game wise, he makes poor decisions. He's slow as he's thinking through his process. Right, he's a rookie. When it comes to that, but schematically, I think he understands what needs to happen. Right. The problem is the quarterback. The quarterback has too many limitations, natural limitations in his game to execute what needs to be done consistently. That's what it is. He cannot attack multiple dimensions of the field at will. They have to be contrived. They have to be set
No,
up.
I agree. In hindsight, is 2020, and looking back now, where you have a big
Yeah,
sample size, you anybody who tells you that Tua doesn't have limitations, I
yeah.
mean, let's say that people are blind enough to say, oh, he doesn't have limitations, which is just false. So is a quarterback that can't stay healthy not a limitation? I don't know what.
And listen, maybe before his catastrophic injury, he was a lot less limited. I happen to believe that. I happen to believe that the Dolphins erred in drafting the damaged Tua, who would not be able to produce the promise that he showed at his best in college. That's what I happen to really believe, right? So I just think that all the things that you have to do to mask where this guy has been at physically has held this team back and the offense back. That's my opinion.
Snorty,
And you know what?
Snorty.
Now,
My night tomorrow
Brady
night is gonna be free and clear.
ain't like
Mike McDaniel's
I don't
buddy
know.
doesn't. Hold on, truth or fact. Mike McDaniel's buddy doesn't even want to come to Miami, bro. Right now, breaking news: guard Aaron Banks from the 49ers just signed with the Packers on a big deal.
Well, maybe they don't want him. You don't know.
It's what do you mean? That's Mike
Maybe
McDaniel's
they don't
guy. He's a
want him.
perfect scheme fit. He's a perfect scheme fit. He also fits the scheme
Maybe they
over
don't
there.
think so. Maybe Greer
Yeah,
don't think so. Greer's running
it's
the
Kyle
show, and
Shanahan
Ross.
to Mike
Yeah, you
McDaniel to
can't,
come play in
Pete.
Miami.
You
This
can't
is a
say that
bad
just
look,
because
KP.
people are
You
buddy
hit it
buddies.
earlier, bro. I'm
But Pete,
sorry.
Nah,
KP, you
You
not
hit
can't
it.
yet.
say
Nobody
because
wants to
people are
come
buddy
over here.
buddies, they're automatically
Aaron
going to go
Banks
to
is
where their
one of
buddies
those
are.
Second, the
guys,
team
bro.
just
That's
got
just
a
wrong.
It
fucking
shows with
Pete.
Aaron
The
Banks. I
Pete.
know what
The
I'm telling
team
you,
just
KP.
That's
Pete.
just
The
wrong.
team
You
just
can't.
That
You
guy
can't.
Pete.
rejected
You
us.
can't
Oh, for
This
automatically
guy
look
fuck's
at
sake.
rejected
assumption
us,
and say,
KP.
"Hey, these guys are buddies. They're going to get
This
together,"
guy
because that
rejected
would have
us.
always happened in life.
Pete.
This guy
Throughout all of
rejected
life
us.
and
Business.
I
It's
don't
history of
the
know what
sports,
y'all
business
don't see in
everybody
this,
decision.
plays
bro.
together.
He
Best
rejected
friends
us,
play
bro.
together.
He
The whole
That's
rejected
world
us.
that's the
knew
way
that
it
we
works,
Pete.
bro.
needed a guard in the
You
best
got more
Because
form.
money. You
players
Jesus
got more
made
players
all
got
the
money.
way.
families,
He
and players
rejected
are
us,
going to
bro.
put themselves in the
He
best position.
rejected us. If you don't like
They're
that,
going to
that's oh
think about
well.
their
But
families
that's
first,
what's
More
happening.
money.
not buddy players.
They want
Money
to go to
talks, Pete.
Wisconsin in the cold and pay
Money.
those taxes instead of coming to Miami? Come
Are we
Well,
on,
talking
man.
about what? Did he go to
so he got more
Wisconsin?
money if that's what
Did
you
he
mean.
go to
He got more
Wisconsin?
money.
He went to the
Money
Packers.
talks. Money
Okay,
Hey,
talks.
how
hey,
much
Pete,
money
Money
did he?
talks.
Okay,
look
okay.
down
So
in the
how much?
chat. See what Cap for Life saying.
What is Cap for Life saying in the chat? Let me read it. Hold on for a second. I got to go to the YouTube app.
I'll read it for you, bud. Josina Anderson reports the Chargers and 49ers have been conversation, with Jameis Winston for potential backup role.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah. I
So
just said that at the same time, Cap. Same time. We just spoke about it right now.
And that's
Jameis Winston
Come
is
on
that's
not
up,
a good
coming to
Cap.
move
Miami.
as a
Come on up,
backup.
Cap.
He's a good move.
Yeah, it's back up.
Yeah, I'll take Jameis Winston here in a heartbeat as a backup. I mean,
I'd rather Mac Jones.
That's the thing.
I'd,
Jameis
he had
Mac
Winston
a
is
Jones.
not
bar on the
backing
field.
Tua up.
Well, he would accept to come in for open competition. Why are they afraid? Same with Tannehill. Omar Kelly talked about this back in 2015. Why are they afraid of open competition?
That's a big
Why?
sign. And
That's
shout
a
out to
very
C
good
double
question.
R. Shout out to C double R in the chat. He quoted, "Why didn't anyone come to my birthday party?" That's a big sign too that people don't really want to bring up and discuss.
Is that what
Knowing
Tua
that
said
none of the
then?
players,
He
no,
said
Tua
it?
didn't say that. I doubt Tua
Well,
said it,
he
but
put it in quotation marks. He put it in quotation marks.
C
So
double
that's
R,
what.
did he say that? But anyways, that's a big sign, bro. This guy hangs out with Braxton Berrios, with Quentin Bell, on his birthday, and Jonnu Smith. Come on, bro. Like
Some people get along better than others,
you
Pete.
seriously don't have Tyreek Hill,
Some
Jalen
people get
Waddle,
along better than
Devon
others.
A. Chain. You don't have Jalen
Remember, we're talking
Ramsey.
about people who come from
Like
different parts of the country. They got their other friends too. Their only friends are not just on the field, bro. So That's why I tell
It's
you, don't
bigger
read so
than
much
that.
into
I'm
it.
telling you, Tua
to
is
know it.
gone. That's what I'm reading into. To me, Tua's not on this
It's
team no more.
conspiracies. You gotta
That's
stick
not
to
on this
things that are
team.
true.
He can't be on this team. You're not on this team.
He's gonna be on the team, all right.
For sure, bro.
The
They're not
moment
gonna.
Aaron
They're
Rodgers
not
signs
gonna.
to
They're
the
not gonna
Dolphins,
kill
that
him
guy's
till
gonna
God
hit
knows
the
how much
retire
money.
button.
It's not, bro.
The moment Aaron Rodgers signs to the Dolphins, that guy's gonna hit the retirement button, bro.
Oh my
It's
God.
over. There's too many signs and they've been
This is
everywhere.
why I can't take you serious. You say
Many
things.
signs and they've been everywhere, bro.
He likes
We
to get
haven't.
funny sometimes.
This is
We
crazy,
haven't
Pete.
done.
You talk so
We
crazy
haven't
sometimes,
done
dog.
nothing. We're probably gonna trade
I
for
want
that
to know
number
what
one
kind of weed you
overall
smoke.
pick. Think about it. True, we haven't done nothing.
But why are you screaming?
Nothing.
We're just having a
Because
conversation, and you're wrong.
This is a
Don't get
disaster.
mad, though.
This is a disaster. This is the
It
worst
is. It is a
offseason.
disaster. We agree with it, but you're
Even signed a guard, and yet all I hear guys are saying is we need offensive line. We need this. We need a safety. We don't have a safety. Where are the safety signs at?
We don't have a safety. We don't have two. We're missing two guards. We don't have a defensive tackle. As it is right now, we got one second-year edge rusher coming in. Another one that didn't play last year because of injury. Another one that's injured. We have a small running back that if we keep playing him, we're going to run him to the ground. We got another draft pick that we didn't even put on the field last year. We got a quarterback that can stay healthy and can do certain throws. What else do you want me to tell you? Like
we need a linebacker too.
We don't got line. We got that. Who's that guy? That Brooks.
We got Brooks.
Decent.
We got Brooks and
You
Doc.
know what I noticed about Tua's birthday boat picture
this
too?
Is a
the
problem.
little video.
Hold on, Pete.
This man strictly went to drink. He didn't even have one fishing rod on that trip. Not one. It's a strip. The man should have bought an enclosed party boat.
Crazy ass conspiracies, dog.
The man didn't have one.
He went out there to
rod.
drink. I know it. I was there with him.
Yeah, see, there it is. I knew Truth and Van was there with him. See?
Yeah.
Well, y'all tripping me. Y'all killing me up in here.
You can't, like I say, listen to all the positions we talked about. Now imagine. That's why I tell you, this is going to be disastrous.
I think you're
what
dead
we don't
wrong
have
on some of the positions, but I'm gonna leave you alone with your thoughts.
Hold on. What we don't have on the field, okay? Because it's what we don't have on the field. What we're missing on the field. What we don't have on the sideline as a coach. What we don't have in the upper management. What we don't have as an owner who knows how to make the right decisions, bringing in people who know football. This is disastrous, and for any of us to think that we could fix all of those problems in with signing free agents, that's just not reality.
Not gonna happen.
They've done a good job. They're just stuck on one mistake they seem like they can't get rid of. Because I'm telling you right now, you get Aaron Rodgers as QB1, everybody thinks the Dolphins are Super Bowl contenders.
Pete, let me ask you
immediately. So now you get a top quarterback over here. The Dolphins are Super Bowl contenders. So that means everything you said was bad isn't really bad. It's
right.
But
can I ask you a question?
Tua.
Can I ask you a question, Pete? Can I ask you a question? And this is going to shut your narrative right quick. Who had a better roster on paper last year, the Jets or the Dolphins? And what did Aaron Rodgers do? You're crazy, bro.
The Dolphins.
You're crazy, bro. They had a better defense. They had that stud running back. They had Aaron Rodgers. They brought in Adams.
Our running back is better than both of their running backs.
They were better than us on paper, and Aaron Rodgers did nothing.
They wish they had a chain. They ain't got no running back. Bryce Young ain't never hit 1,000 yards in his career.
The New York Jets had a better roster than us on paper.
Brees Hall,
I mean. I called him Bryce Young. Brees Hall.
That's fine. Pete,
Brees Hall's a stud,
kind of back.
That guy ain't never get 1,000 yards. He only looks good against the soft Dolphins.
Okay.
No, he can get 1,000 yards. He's a different back. He's a good power back.
If you're gonna tell me that Aaron Rodgers is gonna look better than he did on the Dolphins when last year's team 100%. Roster on paper was better than the Dolphins, you're crazy, bro.
The separation statistic metrics prove it. He will hit these wide open guys. He will.
Remember the year before last they had the offensive and defensive rookies of the year. Okay, that team should have, on paper, everybody was talking about, can they go to the Super Bowl? Are they going to beat the Bills? There was a bunch of people that were predicting them to be deep in the playoffs. How quickly we forget facts. And for you or anybody to sit here and tell me that the Jets team on paper was worse or less talented than us, it's crazy when all we have is Tyreek and Waddle. Because we don't got a quarterback.
Bro, for the last 4 years, we've had a better record than the Jets, regardless of what you want to say. Our
Of
roster
course,
has been
Aaron
better.
Rodgers blew out his
Our
Achilles
Rodgers
tendon the
has
year
been
before
better.
last. They had
Regardless, our
Zack
roster
Wilson
has
the
been
2
better.
years before that. They haven't had a quarterback, period.
What I want to get
And
everyone's
they've had
theory.
a head coach who's defensive minded, not offensive minded.
I want to
So-
get everyone's theory regarding Aaron Rodgers and why he's such an asshole to be around. I think it's got to do with Brett Favre treating him like shit when he came in the league in Green Bay.
Well, that's what he taught him. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's a fact too. His personality, he's not a good person either, because he's the reports about what him and his family and all the shit that goes through with him and his family and how he is as a person, period, in life.
Oh, yeah. So you're going to get mad at Aaron Rodgers because of the way he treats his family, and you don't
He
know
never
the
said he was
adult
doing
thing
Do you
about
listen
how
to
he's
stuff,
done,
bro?
what his family probably done to him.
Come on, bro. Like, this is not an ad hominem
Come
show.
on,
Let's
bro.
talk real shit.
You're
I'm
trying
talking
to,
facts that are written.
because
No.
that's what
Pete.
I'm
people don't
talking
like
facts
is
that
his
are written, bro.
character.
You talk things
They
that
like
don't
to
even
bring
exist.
up. Y'all like to love to bring up stuff about
Bro,
that's
why are
off
you always
the field.
screaming when you're wrong, bro? Just
Because you're
you
bringing
say
up
things
off
that
the
don't make
field.
sense, bro.
You're worried about
Pete.
something off the field. Oh, the way
No,
he
Pete,
treats his
let me
this.
tell you something about Aaron
He's not
Rodgers.
just
I
that.
know
You got to look
Aaron
at
Rodgers
Aaron
is
Rodgers'
incredibly.
attitude was when Jordan Love came to the Green Bay Packers. Look how
He's
he reacted.
incredible.
Nah, Pete don't
He's
want to hear that though,
incredibly.
Paul. He don't want to
He's
hear that.
arrogant
Look how he
and he's
reacted.
Yeah, I'll
ignorant.
be mad too if I'm here asking for a wide receiver and you guys draft a quarterback in the first. They could have had
Look how much
Justin Jefferson.
What are you talking
they made
about,
the
bro? They
right
had the
decision.
offensive rookie of the year,
They made the right
Imagine
decision by
drafting
and they
Justin
brought
drafting
in
Jordan
Lazard
Love.
Jefferson
for him. What are you
with
talking
Aaron
about,
Rodgers
Pete?
Pete,
and
My
Devontae
God.
Adams.
And they
Come
brought
on now.
Devontae
They probably
Adams.
would have won a Super Bowl.
For
Oh,
fuck's
my God.
sakes, Pete, Jordan Love was the better pick. Okay, they set them up for the next 15 years with getting Jordan Love. Okay, Aaron Rodgers doesn't have much left in the tank. He's got a chip on his shoulder. He's arrogant and he's fucking ignorant.
Well,
Exactly.
listen, and let me give you my take on Aaron
I'd
Rodgers
rather
now.
have a
They call
quarterback
him
that's
Kevin
arrogant
Rodgers for a
and
reason.
confident in his game.
Aaron Rodgers came from a spoiled family, and then his entry into the league was nothing but. If you recall, he was one of the first players on the televised version of the draft who fell, and his fall
He
was
went in the back
documented.
room.
Right, and then he was in the back room forever, and he was miserable, blah blah blah. And then when he got to the team, as some of you already said, he was getting mistreated by Brett Favre, who was just was flustered, didn't want him around. So he's had his attitude has been built off of years of all that stuff and his background that he came into the league with. So
I agree with that. Well,
yeah.
you're a product of your environment, right, KP?
Yep. It's nurture and nature.
Absolutely. So you
He's
know
not.
what?
He's not a guy that's beloved by his teammates. Never has been.
That's
He never
true.
has been.
Absolutely. He's never
Mhm.
taken a pay cut. He's always told the Packers, fucking give me all this fucking money or I'll fucking leave. He wouldn't even
In
take a
fact,
$3-4 million
in
pay
fact,
cut.
Yeah.
Fucking
if you
pay
ask
me or
me,
fucking
So
leave.
me
Aaron
bringing
Rodgers remind me of Jay
bringing
Cutler.
up who Aaron Rodgers is as a person is valid.
Yeah, that's another one.
Obviously, everybody here knows.
That's another one. He has the same personality as Jay Cutler.
Jay
Yeah.
Cutler. He remind
Rodgers
me of
was
Jay
way
Cutler.
better. Yeah,
That
he's a
same
fucking.
ego.
He's a
Hey, on the
malcontent.
bright news, this could be a way out of Tua
Oh Lord,
because
you don't
if
get it. You don't get it.
we stayed restricted. We're being cautious, and they're concerned. Something is
Well, let me give you a theory.
Something is happening, man.
Let me give you a theory here, Pete. You know what? I think that based on the Flores example, I think Ross learned a lesson that if you want to tank, don't bring in a new coach and expect him to tank because the new coach is going to naturally want to win, right?
Absolutely.
So that's just a natural thing. So I think in a sense, what Ross may be doing is tanking the team by freezing the money and saying, no, you're going to play. You guys want one more year? Okay, I'll give you one more year. But you told me we had the roster of the century. So you're going to win with this goddamn roster.
And you know
That's
what?
an interesting
Hey,
theory.
KP,
Yeah.
what you just said,
That
I
could
had
be
never
a-
thought
that
about.
could-
What you just
That's
said,
why I
KP, I
love
had never thought
KP.
about. You know why?
That's why I
Because
love KP.
that makes sense. Now what you just said is gonna make me look at this and wait. Because if we don't make any big moves, what you just said
KP is right.
is almost
KP's
for
right,
sure
though.
happening. Where he's saying, I
Yeah.
ain't giving you no more money. Either you win with what you got, or you're out of here.
That's why I said over a month ago, I really appreciate KP's takes. He's a
Yeah.
smart guy.
Well, Jordy,
Most definitely.
Jordy, I've been doing this in this community for about 5, 6 years now, and then people take the ideas and run with it and say it's theirs all the time. So, go ahead, run with it. It's all good. I'm not staking no claim to them. Listen, but hey, look. I mean, if you look at the Dolphins, man, and just the way that I could see Greer and McDaniel using the injury excuse as their reason to not get fired immediately. And Ross says, okay, fine. All right. I'll buy one more time that it was the injuries. But you told me that this was a roster that was going to make us contenders.
Right. And you
And
chose this roster.
and I fired the coach, Flores, and I backed you publicly. And I'm not getting any younger. So damn it, you bring me the winner you promised.
There you
And
go.
this is the pressure that is on Greer and McDaniel this season. They're going
And
to
the
be get
fact,
fired. Mhm.
and another fact that we all know, not now we got to realize that we all know. The fact of the matter is, in hindsight, right now, we chose the wrong quarterback. We chose the most important position. And remember, I've said it here. I've said it a bunch of places. Everybody knows I used to be a Tua back. I was never a Tua near, whatever that little middle school name means. I was always the guy that wanted Tua to succeed. There's a difference. Why? Because he's the quarterback of the team that I love. But I'm not gonna what this year. That's it. That Devar Hamlin concussion. That last one. I said, yo, I'm done, bro. I'm done because we're going. You just got paid, bro. You just went out there and made yourself look like a fool. The market is the market, and then in practice, show me the money. Okay, what did you do? Game 3, you get hurt again, being the same dumbass, knowing that you're soft like a pillow. Nah, I can't back you up because you know what? We're going down the Tannehill road, the same road. 7 years in, we knew we should have gotten rid of him years ago, but we didn't, and we believed in him. And this time, I'm not going to wait 7 years. I'm
Listen,
not.
I was at the practice when Tua came out and did that. And let me tell you, everybody, well, most people in the stands were delirious with joy when he made that freaking move. I was standing there like, what the fuck? I can't believe I'm in this place here where these people are so their values are so messed up. I was thinking about just America and how we worship wealth to such an insane level to against our own interests. It was disgusting. And I went on TFTG and said it that day that this was a huge mistake by Tua. And
Yeah.
sure enough, it looks like that's playing itself out. So
Yeah, that's how it looks because and with me, I still wasn't off the man, maybe he finally got over it, season. But my thing was what pissed me off is I'm not my personality as a human being is anti that. Like I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna be here and be like, yeah, give me the money, give me this, give me that. What I don't like that shit, right? But I looked at it, my feelings went immediately. Were hold on, so we drafted you hurt out of college with what could have been a career-ending injury. We didn't know. We got rid of the coach. We got rid of the quarterback. Whether he was Fitzpatrick, whether he was great or not, doesn't matter. But we got rid of him. Management wanted you. Everybody wanted you. They split the fans in half. Okay, for you. You play one full season, not 2, one full season, and you're going to act like the market is a market for who? Yeah, the market is a market for a stud quarterback. You haven't been a stud quarterback. You've been a good quarterback in spurts. So you know what? How about you be a little quiet? How about you be a little humble and be grateful, bro? Because they just invested basically the bag in you because you're the quarterback. Wide receivers come and go. Defensive backs come and go. But and now, how do you look now? That's why
up until that point,
angry at
up
this
until
point.
that point, that was the reputation. That's what a lot of these content creators swore by. They would be the ones talking about how Tua is really a humble guy, and he's not the kind of guy. He's the kind of guy who'll take a discount. All this fake bullshit that they built up because he wears 2 crosses under his eye when he plays. Right? It was the legend of Tua, and anytime you spoke against that image. Oh, the 2 in theirs come for you. They call you a hater when you call out that bullshit. So I'm glad that the whole shit came out. As soon as he got his money, you got to see the real Tua. Now you get to see the real fat Tua enjoying the millions on the boat. Enjoy
I
your season,
predicted it.
Dolphin
You
fans. Yep.
predicted it. He
Yeah.
predicted it. A crazy Dolphin predicted it. I don't know if True Fan predicted it. Probably
No,
that
I
if you
didn't. I
paid
didn't.
him,
I'm one of the few people that has the balls to admit when he's wrong because I have no issues with it. I was not a Tua near. Tua nears, refresh me if I'm wrong. The definition of a Tua near is a fan who thinks that it's never Tua's fault and he can never play bad and he can never do wrong. I
Like
was never that
Jermaine.
guy.
That's
Yeah.
Jermaine. And Stills, if you're here, why didn't
I
you
was
come
the
up?
guy that was like, let me see what he's got. I want to see. Coño, I hope he's good. You know, damn, I'm hoping because of the team. But then I'm not going to be now, still Tua when come on, man.
Still said that we were faceless, basically cowards. He said faceless, but we were beta males. And I asked him to come up, and I went on cam. I put a face to it. Why did you come up, Stills? I don't give a fuck.
What are you talking about? Like the chat? You talking
Before
about the
you
chat?
came in here, yeah,
I can't
he
see the chat, bro.
disrespected. Okay, well, I'll copy and paste what he put.
No. That's all right. Don't even copy it, bro.
Back.
I don't really. To be honest with you, like, even if I would look at the chats, like, you gotta, bro, remember something. You're gonna have a lot of people who troll. That's all they do. And if it to me, like, it doesn't, like, bro, they don't bother me, dog. I straight up. If they did,
they don't bother me.
I would voice my opinion.
Just put him in his fucking place. That's all. He wants to say that I'm going to be faceless and everyone on here we're beta males. Like, give me a break.
Put them in their place.
Here.
Put them in their place if you want, Snorty.
I did put him. Did I not put him in his place?
You always do, and I love that you always tell him not to be afraid to click that link.
Hey, Snorty, I know me and you, I've gotten angry at you.
I'm already over it. Don't worry about it.
But I'm going to let that go because sometimes, you know what? I'm going to let it go, dog. Straight up. That's why I've been talking to you and I'm straight because I'm not.
You were manipulated by people.
No, I wasn't manipulated. I have my own thoughts, but I'm saying I'm more like a, you know what? What am I going to do? Come on every time and fight? You know what? We could have a conversation. We could talk about things. And if we don't agree, we don't agree. But I just don't really care to fight no more, dog.
Shout out to Mr. Park. He's back. And, hey,
Paul.
Hold on. We probably got some report. We got Cap for Life reporting live.
Come
Shout
on.
out to Cap pulling up.
Go here,
Cap.
He's
What's
here.
Up,
Cap?
He just pulled up. Yes, sir.
Bro.
Cap,
hey.
we hear you?
Yeah. What up?
No, I was
fine.
Oh.
Hey. I was like, damn, he's in the airplane, dog.
Hey, I was hoping you guys would tell me what's going on. I just got in the car, bro. I hear frenzy. I hear everybody in the league making moves except for us, bro.
Exactly.
It's so bad you thought something was wrong with your phone, right?
Yeah.
You thought the Dolphins website wasn't working or something.
Yes.
Or maybe they didn't get the memo that free agents started. You know how this Dolphin shit.
they think it's
what's going on?
What
Nobody wants to come play in Miami, bro, and I think they're starting to realize that, Cap. It's heartbreaking.
And
bro,
our chance of getting the veteran quarterback is getting slimmer, Cap, because the veteran quarterbacks are going off the list.
I'm seeing this, bro. I'm telling you right
Cap,
now,
don't
bro.
Don't sleep on Garoppolo or Dobbs. Don't sleep on that.
I'm telling you right now. No, Garoppolo just signed with the Rams again.
Yeah, Garoppolo with the Rams already.
He's off the top flight backup list, and I love it.
Jameis Winston is being looked at by two teams right now.
Yeah, bro, and it's like, for me, I didn't think this was going to happen, but the more it's looking, we're going to overpay for somebody. It's going to be one player like we always do. We're going to overpay for somebody, bro, unless we start getting the no-name Dollar Tree talent again. And I don't want to bash anybody because they're NFL players. They got talent. But we know there's levels to this. And we're never on that top tier level when it comes to, spending big bucks when we already spent big bucks. So we've done this before. We've made the splash move. We spent money. We've overspent money. My thing is Ross gonna let Greer overspend money now, knowing no one's coming here?
No, and that's and that you just said. I don't know if you were listening to us earlier. That's what I was saying. I was telling KP. I'm like, because KP made a great point, and now that's what I'm looking for. If we don't make any big moves, I'm not gonna say that's telling us because I could be wrong, but that's gonna make me at least think. Could Ross be saying, "Hey, listen, I'm 80 plus years old. You guys told me, like KP said, this was a winning franchise, and we haven't won shit. I'm not giving you no more money. Either you win now or you're out." That's what I'm gonna look for.
If I was Ross, I would be the same way. I'm like, Papa, the past 5 years, I opened up the checkbook, gave you the credit card. You promised me this, and this is where we're at.
Right.
You know that
I
you might as
agree.
well just fire Mike
Yeah.
McDaniel and Greer then. You might as well just fire them because they'll win 5 games this year.
You
Well,
fire. Hey,
firing them means resetting. Firing means resetting and doing it all over again with the new
Yeah, it
people.
does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But he's in his 80s. Maybe he's praying that if he gives them a little bit of money or it gives them a blank check and they can magically go to the fucking Super Bowl and win it.
the
Who
best
knows?
thing, that Steven Ross could do if he really wants to win is forget about being, because he's over loyal. Forget about being buddy buddy. Pay if you're gonna pay money because you got the money. Pay the money for the best football minds out there, and tell them you run the ship as you see fit. Fire who you want, let go of who you want, do what you want to do, but build me a team. Because who's got not? That's another question. How are we so sure? What is the percentages that
It's personnel.
let's say that this regime is out, the personnel. Let's say this regime out, they bring a new regime. Do you guys think that there's a high percentage that they're going to keep anybody, including Tua? I don't. Because I mean, look at Sean Payton.
Bro, I would clean house.
That's what I would do.
If I
would
got
clean
paid to come
everything
and
now.
I'm front office, if I'm front office and I got paid to come here, bro, I don't care who you are. The owner paid me to come in here and clean house. I'm cleaning house, bro. Like nobody's
Right.
gonna tell that person
Right.
if they come in here to clean house, they can only
Right.
pick and choose
Let
to
the-
clean. You know what I'm
let
saying?
the-
Like if you clean,
Yeah,
you're
let the
cleaning the whole house.
let the financial gurus, because you do depend on them, right? Let them tell you, hey, listen, it's cap suicide to get rid of this guy, and this guy. But as soon as we can, we're shipping them out. And that's how you do a rebuild. It's 1, 2, 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like Tua gone. Armstead is gonna be gone because he's hurt. Eventually Tyreek is gonna be gone. And you know what? I get rid of Waddle too. And if you give me something good, for A-Chain, I know this is blasphemous. I'm getting rid of him too. I'm redoing everything. I don't care.
Here's the thing.
Hey,
Here's the
hey,
thing, though. Hold on a second, Lakers. Here's the thing. Listen, Greer has gone basically public, right, with his press conference at the end of the season, saying that or intimating that something is going to be done at the quarterback position. So, based on what's happening today, if we end up not getting one of the top free agent quarterbacks that are left, that increases the likelihood that we're going to use the top pick for a quarterback. So all that stuff we were talking about, Pete, about how, if Sanders is available at 13, that becomes even more likely. Dart becomes more likely.
Yeah.
All of these guys
Or
become,
KP.
yeah.
KP, or KP.
You know how,
we could
and
also see
y'all
what
might
moves
not
we
like
could
the
make
name KP,
mortgage the future.
but you
to
know
see if
how
we
this
could jump up in the
organization
draft
loves to work.
to see if we could get him. You know
You
what
know
I'm
how
saying?
this organization loves to work. They always throw the championship, whatever they did elsewhere, at us. And they're liable to select Will Howard in the first round and say that's the top flight, whatever quarterback, and he won a national title.
I would be surprised. Like I'm talking about
They're not
surprised
drafting
if they
Howard.
take Will Howard at 13. Like it would
They're
be
not
I
at
won't be
shocking to me.
surprised. I
They
won't be
won't take
surprised.
him.
Based on what KP just said, if the run at quarterback hit and we don't get none, they're going in the draft. And they cannot go in the draft and use a second or third round project. They need to get a guy that's ready, like they said.
Or 4th
They
round
need
project.
someone that's ready, a top
Will
flight
Howard is,
backup quarterback.
Are we sure?
Will
Are we
Howard's
sure?
not
Are we
that.
sure that Ward, Sanders, Dart are going to be gone before 13? Are we
they are.
positive?
If we
They will
don't,
Oh,
be.
they're gonna be
if
gone.
we're
They will
not
be.
They're gonna be
major
gone, bro.
players
They're
out
gonna be
for a
gone.
quarterback today
Okay.
or tomorrow, and we don't
Dart
get
will
one of
be
the
on the
best
board.
available, I wouldn't even leave it off the table where we trade up all the way to number 1 with the Titans
To
and
get
get
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
Well,
That's what
listen,
I was thinking
and look,
about.
and then people have been
That's
talking
all
about the
gonna happen.
reason for
What do you
Shador
call
Sanders' behavior, right? And you got to go back, and people have reported that his father, Dion, when Dion was coming out, Dion kind of orchestrated where he wanted to be drafted,
Absolutely right.
which was Atlanta, by acting crazy in interviews with teams he didn't want to go to. And that Shador learning from his dad, may be taking this tack to get to the Dolphins at 13.
And not
So
only
he,
that,
Mhm.
KP. Remember
Right.
what
Breaking
he
news,
said
guys.
to Shannon and Uncle and to Shannon and Ocho. He said that the right spot for his son to land on was in Miami. So don't be
exactly.
Breaking
So
surprised.
news.
Don't be
That
surprised if
may
he
be
gets
happening,
thrown in the
but it might be
combine,
wrong too.
and if he's acting like this, to fall on purpose.
And why would he say Miami? Why do you think,
The
guys? I think
Well,
he's
Texans
Because
thinking
have
about
they're
a lot of
traded
things.
they're in Miami.
hold
They
Laramie
up.
live in Miami.
Tunzel.
Let me throw this in with Sanders also. You got to think about this too. Sanders will
Fellas,
be a money maker here in Miami also.
Hell
So
He
yeah.
he
wants to
will
be that
look
next
good
head coach. He
to
wants to be the
Ross
next head
and
coach in
Garfinkel
Miami.
as far as making money because of his last name. So think
Sanders
about
wants
that
to be
fellas,
also.
the next coach of the Dolphins. Okay.
Hey,
You don't
who
think
has the first
Laramie,
pick in the draft? You said
Laramie,
what team?
Laramie
hey,
Tunzel is
He got
traded to the
traded.
Commanders.
you don't
It's a
think
good,
hey, you don't think
good
that Deion
trade.
Sanders is telling his son, you imagine going to Miami and having those two studs, Tyreek and Waddle?
There you go.
You know?
And
Listen,
Tyreek
son,
and
But
Waddle
hey,
I know
coming.
how to
who
play
has the
this
Well,
number
game.
one pick?
The Titans.
Who
I
has
don't
the
know. I
number
think
one
it's the
pick in the draft?
Titans.
The
I think it's the
Titans.
Titans.
The Titans.
Okay, so if the Titans, hey, how many times have we done business with the Titans? Like we said, okay, look, next time on Derrick Henry, that didn't work out. Baltimore got him. We ended up getting like what, a linebacker from him. We ended up like Reggie McKenzie ended up going over there.
Oh,
Like I think you guys are right because if they're not making any
nah, I
moves
should have
and we're
threw it
too
up. I saw
quiet,
Jordan. I saw you. I saw
Yeah.
you
We're
behind
too
me, but I saw
quiet,
you really
bro.
trailing down
We're
the
too
court. I
quiet.
should have. Yeah, I was gonna
the last
throw my
time they
alley,
did, the last time they
but I
were
threw my
quiet
alley,
and they
man.
traded down. I mean they traded up in the first was when they got Deion Jordan. They had the number
I,
one pick and they drafted all over. They traded to get
I, I
Deion
want
Jordan.
I
No,
want to
that was
make a
number
good
3, Cap.
point, guys.
3.
One of the reasons why I think
That was
Houston
number
made
three.
this deal,
Yeah, that was number 3.
guys,
Deion Jordan was
is
3rd
because
overall.
Who was the
CJ
number one
Stroud.
pick that year?
Wait, fucking year. What year?
Damn.
Bro, I think Deion Jordan went number one, huh?
What year?
I
What year
think
for
he went
what?
What
number 1
year?
for us,
Tell
but
me.
3rd overall. Or I might be confusing him with Ronnie
Oh,
Brown.
Bears
So,
got another defensive tackle.
Who?
Let me go back. Hold up. Let me go check my notifications. I
Fellas,
thought I saw
fellas,
the
get
Bears just
ready
got a
for this.
defensive tackle.
Get ready for this, fellas. And I'm going to just say this to say what top flight backup quarterback means. Jimmy
Eric
Garoppolo
Fisher
signed
went number one.
Jimmy
Eric Fisher.
Garoppolo signed a 1-year deal that includes $4.5 million fully guaranteed, $9 million in incentives that brings the max value to $13.5 million on a 1-year deal.
yeah,
The
but the
number
9
we're
million,
looking for,
the 9 million is going to be majorly on if he gets to see the field.
we know that, but at the end of the day, there's still a $13 million chance. And that's the type of deal the Dolphins are going to be looking into right there. Something like that.
Where did Kirk Cousins
It
go?
depends on who. Jameis Winston might sign a 1-year
Kirk Cousins
like
was in
this,
Atlanta, wasn't he?
5 guaranteed with 15 max value with 10 in incentives.
Oh, they don't even have Kirk Cousins on this list here.
He ain't cut yet.
Isn't he still with Atlanta?
Well, let me put it
No,
this
they
way.
released him.
They got a list of the veteran quarterbacks available, and he's not on here at all.
They might trade with Atlanta.
No,
If they haven't cut Kirk
And
yet,
take
I think that, he's designated post June 1st. They've said publicly. I think. I can look at it again.
Hey, damn. Hey, y'all. This Larry Tunsil trade is crazy, though. Cause like now
this Laramie
what do you
Tunsil
mean? They
trade
just
is
traded
crazy.
Tunsil?
no, yeah,
The
they
Texans
No.
traded to
Tunsil
Tunsil to the Commanders.
to the Commanders, bro.
What?
Yes,
Whoa!
bro.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
But listen, yeah, see, look, this is why we want a good quarterback so we can have get a trade like that. We need a good quarterback because if we don't get a
For
good
what? Hey,
quarterback,
what did they give up?
There is no way that the Miami Dolphins are not going to bring in a quarterback.
The Commanders got
To back up
Laramie
Tua.
Tunsil
I like the fact
and
that
a 4th-round pick, and the Texans got a 3rd, a 7th, a 2nd, and a 4th.
Wow, man.
You telling me the
Damn, that
Dolphins
GM's not
couldn't give
playing,
up
bro.
Laramie Tunsil to bring him back and gave up a 3rd, 7th, 2nd, and 4th? And the
Yo, the
3rd and the
Texans are not
7th
playing when it comes to
is
getting
this
picks,
year.
bro.
and next year they get a second and a fourth.
Yeah, because they wanna unleash C.J. Stroud now. Since
with weapons. They're
that
giving them
brother down there
weapons.
in Washington playing some ball.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Look at Washington. They loaded up. Washington about to make a run for it. They got their guy at the quarterback position, and they're building around him. They're
You
building
don't
around
think
him.
KP? You don't think there could be a little bit of a sophomore jinx? A little bit.
It's possible. It's definitely always possible. But after that first season that Jaden Daniels gave you, all the way up to the NFC Championship, you have to invest in that guy.
Oh,
Plus, they
I
have
don't question that. I'm just saying. Do you remember Ryan Tannehill's first year? It was very good.
yeah,
He looked like a real deal, Tannehill.
yeah, but not AFC East champion
See, that's
contender.
the type
Yeah,
of
I
money
They
know.
were
we afford
competitive
right
against the
there.
Philadelphia. They were competitive against the Eagles, who are the Super Bowl champion, the
He,
Washington Commanders. They actually beat
And
them
I
KP,
in the season.
KP.
Yeah,
Speaking about Washington, Miami's interested in Jonathan Allen, another Alabama guy. He had a bad year last year, but he's had good productive years, like PFF in the 80s, in the 70s. I don't know what it was last year. Would you be keen on him coming to Miami?
you talking about Jonathan Allen?
Yeah, he's available.
Man, I think he's too old and he's coming off an injury, 2 straight injury plagued seasons. I don't think it'd be a wise investment. Although I have been a
Yeah.
fan of his play.
You can get him on the cheap. You get him on the cheap though, like Brent Grimes, and it worked out. Like
Yeah,
QB.
hey, he will make the team better for sure. But I don't know. It depends on the price you get him at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course it
Yeah.
does.
damn, man, a safety just got off the board, Mr. Park and everybody. The Raiders have signed safety Jeremy Chin on a 2-year deal for $16 million.
They won't bring the guy
I just
back
seen
from
DJ
injury.
Reed went to Detroit, bro.
Yeah, he signed in Detroit.
Did Hill sign DJ Hill or DJ Hill from Cincinnati? What happened to him? He signed it.
Oh, you've been out of the loop the whole day, Cap. We got rejected
Yeah.
pretty much by the top guard in the market, Aaron Banks from the 49ers. He signed a big deal with the Packers instead of coming to the Dolphins.
He's not the
No
top
way,
You know
guy.
they
bro.
were
You
on
see
the
what I'm
phone with
saying,
that
bro?
guy.
He's
Bro,
not
I
the
seen
top
DK
guy.
sign with to the Steelers too.
But yeah, but he got a big deal.
The top guard is Will Fries. Right?
The top guard just got off the board, bro. And there was
Yeah.
nobody more of a better scheme fit than Aaron Banks from the 49ers. This is a plug and play, no worries, no nothing.
How much
So
did
is
they
How
Will
I'm
how much
telling
did they
Fries.
pay him?
Oh, that guy Aaron Banks.
4
Everybody kept
years,
talking about him, bro.
77 million.
Yeah, we don't got that kind of
What?
Yes, we do,
Wow.
bro.
money. We don't, bro. We got 26 free agents.
Look, everyone keeps saying in the chat, and here, Pete, you're saying no one wants to be in Miami, but they just got voted. They got like an A+ from the Players
Man,
Association. The
hey, but
players love
don't.
it.
Hey, look, that's 2 years in a row we got voted the best facility with the best medical doctors and the best off-field, contributing to the community. Like we're great at that stuff, and no one's taking that away. Like we know how to mingle with the best of them. But man, that has nothing to
Hey,
do with the product on the field.
Cap for
Well,
life.
I
Hey,
want to
Cap for
add
life.
something to that.
Big E. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. Cap
No,
for
go
life.
ahead.
Big E tweeted right now, like 10 minutes ago. He tweeted breaking news: the Miami Dolphins signed, and it was nobody.
In other words, Cap, we just re-signed a defensive tackle that was on our team already.
We haven't done anything.
Wow.
I don't believe
And
this.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Dre Greenlaw signs to another team and he ditches the Dolphins, I'm telling you that's another sign that nobody wants to come play with us because
Well,
there was
I'm hearing
heavy
Bosa.
reports that Greenlaw was gonna sign to the Dolphins, and now there's reports that the Colts and the Commanders are after him
I'm
now.
hearing that
and
too, but
add on to that, Pete. Add on to that.
I'm hearing Bosa to Miami too, but
Add
I'm
up,
He has
not
Yeah,
gonna
and
both.
bro.
Pete. Add
That's
on to
I'm
that.
not gonna talk about
Add on to that the behavior of our very own players who failed to resign here over the last 2-3 seasons, and the behavior of coaches who've walked away. We've had top-notch coaches walk away from this team inexplicably. I'm not talking about getting fired. Who's Fangio? I'm not going to come back. You know what I'm saying? And we've had players Hunt, Wilkins, even Andrew Van Ginkel
Yeah.
choose to refuse the offer that the Dolphins are giving them and leave. Something is rotten inside of this Dolphins front office, and nobody wants to come
Exactly.
here.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's big, bro.
AKP, I'm gonna raise you
Something
one.
is
I'm gonna
bad.
raise you one, and you're gonna remember this. I don't know if everybody else is gonna remember this. Who was the first person to leave under mysterious circumstances when during the
Jim Campbell or
Jim
Jim Palmer.
Caldwell.
Jim Caldwell.
Jim Caldwell?
Uh,
Okay, he was
Jim
not. He
Caldwell.
didn't. He wasn't going to be a coach. He wasn't going to be a coordinator. He was a consultant,
Right.
and he left because of health reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right. He said that.
that smelled fishy to me from the
Reggie
jump.
McKenzie is the latest example of that, leaving for the same position with the Titans a couple months ago.
Are you sure it's the same position? He doesn't have more clout there? Are you sure?
Well, it's a lateral move from how it's been described to me.
Exactly.
lateral,
Exactly what I was going to
same
say. It
role.
sounds more like a demotion, but at the same time, like he's content with that demotion.
No. He's in a similar advisory role. He's not a full-time GM, but he's like the main consultant to the GM for Tennessee that he was with the Dolphins for the past 4 to 5 seasons. So yeah, people are leaving this franchise and they don't want nothing to do with it. Both players and coaches.
Why do you think so? It
Well,
can't be
So
just Tua.
it's today officially like the day to make moves, or is it like the tampering thing everybody's talking
It's
about?
tampering.
Free agency
tampering.
opens up today, so that's why you're
Yeah,
seeing.
free
I think it's legal tampering too, I think free agency's tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay,
it's tomorrow.
yeah, but
How
the
about
top guys, the most coveted guys, you're going to find out first where they're going because that's who teams are most eager to assign.
Usually, KP, wouldn't you agree with me that since Trey Smith is gone, that Will Fries is the best guard available?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
wouldn't know that one.
Okay. Well, Will Fries, I hope we get him.
Let me see. Basically.
Fries, I prefer the burger and the shake. But if you like fries, go ahead, man.
Well, if you want fucking Tua not to get injured, maybe he can play decent or good like he did 2 years ago. And
Bro, I want a
everything
bacon
will be
cheeseburger with everything, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
from Five Guys.
that Angel Reese burger is the shit, man. The barbecue quarter pounder.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the combo meal that they made over there.
I'm gonna Google Will Fries.
Thinking about food.
No. His thing, Will Fry. I think he's still available at 20.
Yeah, he is.
He's in fact right now because somebody already signed Drew Dahlman to he signed with the Bears. Now the next one up is Will Fries and then Tevin Jenkins and Josh Myers.
Probably one report here says that he's looking for about 14 mil a year. That's about the going rate. Yeah, that's about the going rate for a top-notch.
You guys know. I mean, KP knows, Mr. Pope knows. Like the majority of you guys know, like if this is going to be like the 3-wave scenario right now, like we always go through every season, like this is what the first wave and the second wave is going to be in a couple more weeks. Then the third wave is going to be in a couple more months.
Yeah, it is a wave. There are waves. Free agency is by waves. That's for sure.
So like this is the first wave. We're not really going to, make a move.
Yeah.
Like we know this probably.
At this
a lot of times
stage,
people say there's no tampering, but tampering always happens.
At this stage, teams are trying to fill holes and to set up their roster, right?
Yeah.
And so if a free agent provides the best value at a position of need, then they're going to, move, maybe overpay to get that free agent in-house. You know what I'm saying? But after this, then they look for the draft. And then after the draft, there's another wave of free agency where you then plug all your remaining holes. And typically that second wave, I mean, sometimes if you draft the right guy, it may cause you to release a guy who you weren't going to release at this point. You know what I'm saying? So all sorts of things can still happen. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, there has to be, there's going to be a show tomorrow night. Yeah, there should be because Miami's going to do something. Definitely.
They have to, bro. They have to.
They're doing something.
I think it's going to involve getting Tua out of here, guys.
Well, I
believe
think
it or
that
not.
might be true. That might be true.
Nobody's gonna take him,
I,
guys.
I
Who's
think
gonna
we're
take
done with
Tua
KP,
and his
Tua, bro. There
contract?
KP,
was more than
Who?
KP.
just top flight to it,
Who's
bro. I
gonna
think
No,
fucking
we're
take
done
bro.
with
him?
We
Tua and the
gotta
team.
no.
Who's
You
gonna
just
take
said your
Tua?
sources
Nobody's
are
gonna
telling
take
you that this
Tua,
whole team
bro.
is divided in everybody, and it all
Hey,
falls
so
back down to Tua.
hey, so our big move might be us re-signing Cater back.
Who? Who you said, Cap?
They already did.
That was
They
that.
already
That's a
signed
good
him.
move.
I think
That's
they
Kader
yeah.
already
Kahoot.
That's a
signed
good
him.
move.
Kader Kohu. He
We
signed, I
haven't
think.
gave him an extension, but we
No,
gave him the
no.
right
Yeah.
right
Oh
first
yeah,
to refusal,
that's right. That's
right
right.
to
No
refusal
team
or
will
some
sign him for
tender.
that. Yeah, we're
Right.
not
Guys,
gonna let him go.
Kader
And
Kahoot, if you want to get some background on like the people he comes from, there's it's an animated cartoon called Kirikou, about the people from Cote d'Ivoire that Kader Kahoot comes from and is obviously related to. Kirikou had like super speed and always got himself out of trouble. So check that out, Kirikou, and you'll learn about Kader Kahoot and his
All right.
peoples. But
Talking
anyway,
about corners, we could have used Dante Jackson. The Chargers got a deal with him on a 2-year, $13 million contract, negotiated by whom mother? Drew Rosenhaus.
Well, maybe they're thinking they want to draft. Hey, Pete. Maybe they're thinking they want to
So I
draft
know
Will
what you
Johnson.
said, Cap,
I can't
about the
rule that
waves
out.
and stuff, but look at that. That's not a big major deal. That fills a hole. Dante Jackson 2 for 13. Come on, man.
Justin Fields signed with the Jets.
yeah,
Justin Fields is a
yeah,
Jet.
yeah.
KP, he got a grade.
So now,
KP,
so
he got a grade of 64.5, so rounded off to 65.
Hey,
Kader
listen, listen,
Kohu
listen, listen,
last
listen.
year. He got 2 interceptions. That's a decent year for
so
Kader
so
Kohu.
so Cap, what you think about the quarterback situation in Miami now that Fields is with the Jets, and we know what's
I just
going
heard
on
it
with the
now.
Patriots and the Bills.
Yeah, I just heard it now, man. That's man. So
Mhm.
Steelers making moves, the Patriots making moves, the Bills making moves, the
What did the
Chargers are
Bills
making
do?
moves.
What did the Bills do?
The
They
Bears
got
making
Josh Palmer,
moves.
They got who?
the Chargers receiver, Josh Palmer.
That's not that significant.
Yeah. Well, let's just enjoy the 17 games because I could tell you there ain't gonna be 18.
I
Probably
Man,
think
right.
there is going to be 18. They're trying to
You
get
think
off
they're
that
gonna get
that
in?
preseason. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of one of those preseason games, which
yeah.
I
So unless
already
it's
feel
unless
is
it's an extra
unfair.
game, it might not be a playoff game, and it might be a mandatory 18th game.
I'm talking about the ones that count. I'm talking about regular
Yeah,
season, the 18 playoff. You can forget about that 18 playoff. I mean,
You
I'd be
never know.
shocked.
They only need to get to 7 fucking seeds. It's not that hard to fucking get. You can get it at like 9 and 8.
But with
Yeah.
what I've seen the last 2 years straight, 3, where it's a constant, steady decline. A quarterback who can't stay healthy. I mean, I'm not gonna go over it again. I just don't see it, bro. And how this regime is split, like I said earlier, in 3 ways. It's like when have you ever? I mean, damn! Look what happened to the Cowboys of the '90s. They won with Jimmy, back to back. Jimmy leaves. They bring in Barry Switzer. They don't win. Then they win one with Barry Switzer the second year, and they've been garbage ever since.
Hey,
There's moves that franchises make that could set you back for 20 years because
Facts.
it's not easy. It's just not easy. People live in this world, this false world where it's so easy to just fire and rehire somebody better. How has that gone for us since we fired Don Shula? How has that gone for us?
Well, that Shula needed to go. He wanted to go, I think. Jimmy Johnson was the better pick. And let me just say this because this is important. Dolphins fans don't know this. KP probably does because he's a smart one. Okay. Jimmy, when he came in here, knew that Marino probably only had one more good year left. And he did. 96, notwithstanding, they didn't make the playoffs. He wanted to trade him for like the Herschel Walker and get all these
Right,
picks. He
right.
should have allowed Jimmy Johnson to do what he wanted to fucking
Huizinga said
do.
no to that deal.
Absolutely correct. You know that's right. They should have allowed Jimmy. Jimmy drafted Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas, Sam Madison, Patrick Surtain. Do I need to keep
Tim
going on?
Bowens,
Daryl
Tim
Tim
Bowens,
Gardner.
Bowens.
Daryl
Tim
Gardner.
Bowens was was actually Shula just prior.
Brought in Brock Marion from Dallas.
Dallas.
Yeah, I remember those days. Well, I'm old enough. I'm 47, so I remember those days. Those
Yeah,
were my
I'm almost 40.
my good days.
The only thing I don't like about and I like the Sean Wooden, that strong safety from Notre Dame. The only thing I don't like about Jimmy Johnson, aside from the arrogance, is that he wanted to go with speed over size. And we would get banged up in the playoffs and we'd fold. Maybe we'd win a game. We'd win like a game. Then it was, after that game, we'll get blown out, by whether it be the Jags or another team.
Jaguars 62-7.
I prefer size over speed if I have to pick one. Ideally, you want to get both, but I prefer size over speed, like Bill Parcells, like Bill Belichick. I'm from that school.
Yeah, because Snort, you just mentioned speed over the size with Jimmy Johnson. That's not working with us. So that's why, just like somebody said, we need to go with size over speed.
That's what I want.
The other way around.
Hence my having said, I'm keen on trading down, getting a guard, getting another second rounder, and snacking, grabbing a Rondé Gatz in the second as one of my second rounders.
There you go.
Remember when Jimmy got here? I don't know if you guys remember when Jimmy got here. Miami Dolphins were in salary cap hell, and he wanted to do exactly what you said, Snorty. He wanted to do the same thing that he did in Dallas. The only difference is that Heisenka didn't let him get rid of our Herschel Walker, which was Marino, but he did fix two things. He did give us one hell of a defense, because we did have a nasty defense in those days, and he did fix the salary cap. The problem is we just couldn't get it. We just couldn't run the ball.
You remember he brought in a great free agent, Trace Armstrong? I believe he brought him in from Chicago. That was a great free agent.
Great free agency. I remember when we lost him to the Raiders.
Another big mistake was when he left. We picked up Dave Wanstead. Wanstead continued to slide.
You remember
this is hilarious. Hey, this is hilarious. Wow, this is unbelievable. It's the first day of free agency frenzy, and we're going back in the history book talking about Jimmy Johnson. This is hilarious. We're down bad. Dolphin fans, we have...
KP...
man, it's just that some of us are old enough to remember the good old days.
One stat.
I remember some of those same talks as well. I'm just saying, it's sad. It is sad that this is what we have.
It doesn't make. We can't talk
about bringing in Aaron Banks
at all.
It
doesn't
sad,
make me
bro.
sad at all, bro.
You watched the Dolphins for all those years and nothing. Your eyes didn't see nothing.
You're right, but I saw the greatest head coach here. I saw the Dan Marino. I saw Duper. I saw Clayton. I saw Byers. I saw Fryer. I got home favorites. I got to see some good teams. You know what? And compete and physical, hard, strong football like the old days. So you know what? I'm always gonna talk about it because it's a good thing to talk about it. Ain't nothing wrong with remembering the good old days. Shit, we don't have that. What do we got?
Exactly.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, as of today, it's kind of sad. It's hilarious. It's funny.
I like the Cubs, dog. I remember
free agency. We're done, bro.
One stat: Jimmy Johnson's responsible though for one stat being our head coach. He wanted him here. He was here before as an assistant. Johnson's last year, because he coached the defense in Dallas. He was the defensive coordinator when their glory years before. Jimmy got axed by Jerry Jones, and then once I went to Chicago, and Norv Turner was the offensive coordinator. And that's why when Wannstedt was here, he hired Norv Turner to be the offensive coordinator. And I think yesterday was the 27th anniversary of the Ricky Williams to Miami trade. Man, I feel so fucking
You know
old.
what? I'm staying live until we sign a quarterback. I'm not signing off until we sign a quarterback, bro.
You know what? When that trade happened, I was fucking.
You're making me cry, Snorty.
I might stay live for the
27
next
years, Ricky.
Yeah, that's what I think it said. You can do it. 27 years. It was yesterday or the day before.
27 years since we got Ricky Williams from the New Orleans Saints.
Good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I feel so fucking old.
Man, me too. I'm 47.
And you know what? Never forget when that fucking bastard Nick Saban lied to us. He's an asshole, Saban, and he goes, "Wow, it's the doctor's fault." I wanted Drew Brees. You just fucking. I'd love to tell Nick if I ever saw him somewhere. Hey, you had the chance to draft Aaron Rodgers, but you went with Ronnie Brown. So stop fucking complaining. You've never been a good NFL coach. You're a college coach. It's all about recruiting. So shut the fuck up, Nick.
Yeah.
I would say that to that man's face. Because you know what? He slighted this organization.
He did.
He
Remember, he
fucking
said, "I'm not
slighted
going to
us.
Alabama."
I'm not going to
I remember
Alabama.
his press
I'm not
conference.
going to Alabama. I'm not going to Alabama. That self-centered, conceited fucking idiot. Remember Jim Landed? Mad Dog, Big Mammoth. All right, Miami. You remember that guy? He died of
My
cancer.
favorite. That's my favorite all-time Dolphin broadcaster. All right,
Right.
Miami.
Yeah.
Hey,
He used to play on the team. Listen, he said that Nick Saban, if I came into the room with me and I'm in there, I leave the room. Nick Saban is such an arrogant person.
Yeah.
Remember that. Nick Saban is such an arrogant person. Fuck Nick Saban.
skill wise, he remind me of Bill Belichick.
Well, he comes from that school, Saban, with Belichick. He prefers size over speed. Okay, but I don't like how he just blamed the doctors. He threw the
Oh
organization.
no, I don't like the way. No, I agree with that.
Why, if you can discern good talent, look, why did he draft Jonathan or what's his name? Allen. What was his first name? Jason Allen from Tennessee, who's a DB in the first round. He's a fucking bust. Okay, he couldn't draft well, Nick Saban. He could not draft well. Okay, he drafted
Mr. Puck,
Darren Hagan.
Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Brissett are the next three.
Yeah, they're the next three. Wait a minute, let me double check. Y'all go ahead and I'll check real quick. Okay, let me go back down
And
to
then it was
quarterbacks.
Daniel Jones.
You think they're gonna bring in any quarterback that could challenge Tua? Because I don't see Russell Wilson coming here. Because people are immediately going to be crying for Russell Wilson to start. I think they're going to do the same old shit they do every year. Get a shitty ass backup. That way, when Tua gets hurt, we show how much Tua means to the team. That's all. Hey, listen, that's all marketing, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie, those three quarterbacks left on the market, they are considered, at least to me, top flight. I actually
I stand corrected.
Yeah.
23
Look.
anniversary.
I'll be honest with you
guy
guys.
in the chat's right.
Jameis Winston gives me hope. Jameis Winston gives me hope. If we can get Jameis Winston, I know he's better than Tua. I think he'll be able to run with this offense.
But see,
Russell Wilson, I'm just Russell
Right.
Wilson to me he's just the system. He doesn't buy in the locker room. Guys don't really like him, but he does well in the system and he'll win you games. And the last one I think is Daniel Jones, who's intriguing. This guy is really intriguing.
You already mentioned Kobe not coming here anyway. But yeah, the ones we got to remember now with Jameis Winston, there's two teams already interested in him right now. Then you got Russell Wilson, Jacoby Brissett, and then the last one is Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll pick Daniel Jones over Russell Wilson and Jacoby Brissett.
What?
It's right now. It's Jameis Winston and Daniel Jones. Give us one of these guys.
You'll take Daniel Jones over who?
Russell Wilson and Jacoby Brissett.
You mean Russell Wilson, the Super Bowl champ, right?
Of what? 2012? How long was that ago?
Super Bowl champ Russell Wilson, right? That's what you're talking about?
That was over 12 years ago. You're still giving that guy Super Bowl?
You're telling me that you're taking Daniel Jones, who is horrendous. Oh my God.
Daniel Jones has won a playoff game more recent than Russell Wilson has.
Well, you know what, Pete? They're
God.
gonna respect Russell Wilson. They will not fucking slight that guy. They don't respect Tua. So if there was open competition and Wilson said, okay, I'll take a 1-year deal for $5 million, it's not about the money, it's open competition, that would make sense. I would rather Wilson.
Russell?
I think you agree with me. After saying that, yeah, they're all going to respect him.
You see, the problem I have with Russell Wilson,
Daniel Jones over Russell Wilson, that's the best one to date.
They won't respect
100%.
Daniel Jones. They won't respect him. They'll respect him more than Tua,
They
but they
will
won't.
respect Daniel Jones the moment they see these guys passes in practice.
I said they'll respect
That
him more
man
than
has a
Tua,
when
not
they
more
see
than
that
Wilson.
guy break a tackle in preseason and he breaks a tackle, throws the ball to the backup, the starters are gonna be like, "Wow, Tua can't do that."
Hey, let
The
me ask you
moment the
something. Didn't
starters sit
Russell
here and say
Wilson
Tua
lead the
can't do
Pittsburgh
that,
Steelers to
Tua
the
can't do
playoffs?
that, they'll
Did
want
the
to start
Steelers make the
requesting for
playoffs this
Daniel
year, or am
Jones.
I off?
Yeah, they did it.
Who was the quarterback?
Russell Wilson, who lost them the playoff game.
But wait. Do you realize the team
Pete
that they
Carroll
had
lost the playoff
that
game.
went to the
Pete Carroll
playoffs
didn't run the
in that
ball
division? You
to
do realize
Marshawn
that
Lynch.
Russell Wilson played against Baltimore twice,
Russell
Cincinnati
Wilson is
twice.
better than Tua, true Fin fan.
The
But I
what?
don't think Russell Wilson is better than Tua. He could get
Absolutely,
us
he's
to the
better than Tua.
playoffs. He could get us to the playoffs. But I don't think he could carry us to a Super Bowl.
No.
Whereas
I
someone
agree.
like Jameis Winston, he hits a stride with his abilities and capabilities, and he like the like how Ryan Tannehill going to the Titans. If it falls in place, Jameis Winston might be able to carry this team to the Super Bowl. The same could
Oh
be
my
said
God.
with Daniel Jones. If that ticker
Are you
upstairs
listening to
hits,
what you're saying right now?
this guy could, yeah, they have the ability, they have the skill set.
Daniel
Yeah,
Jones, and
the
now you're
same
talking
thing.
about
This was,
Jameis
Daniel
Winston.
Jones, Sam Darnold was the same conversation last year. If you brought up Sam Darnold's name last offseason, everybody would throw up. And now look, Daniel Jones to me is the Sam Darnold of this offseason.
But are you saying that the Minnesota Vikings team roster is inferior to ours or better than ours? Because Minnesota is a quarterback away, bro.
Offensively, they're on the same verge of us.
Find me
Minnesota's
Minnesota's rankings offensively and defensively, and I promise you they're a better team.
They had a good quarterback.
Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle
Darnold
is better than Justin Jefferson and Addison.
Are they really?
Better than Justin Jefferson?
And Addison, yeah.
Hell no.
No receiver as a group is better than the Vikings. No. Yes.
Pete, hell no. Yeah.
Pete,
hey, tell Steve to try to bump Justin Jefferson's on the line of scrimmage and watch what happens.
Why does Waddle always get fucked?
Try to jam Tyreek Hill,
bro.
Why does Waddle always get hurt?
It's easier to jam Justin Jefferson.
What?
No, it's not.
Yeah, he's tall and lanky.
What you said about what you asked about Waddle, Snorty?
Okay, look, why does Waddle always get injured, Pete? You can't, like Bill Parcells says, if the player's injured, he can't help.
He's injury prone.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you not forget? Waddle had a bad offseason. He got hurt in the offseason. Remember, he was rocking the red non-contact the non-contact jersey, the red one. He didn't play no preseason game. He played hurt the whole year. I don't know when he got hurt in the offseason or something.
I don't have any faith in Jalen Waddle.
He had a bad year, bro.
I do.
Whatever
I think
injury
Jalen Waddle.
he lingered with,
I think
Jalen
Waddle is ahead of a talent. But if you're gonna have two guys that small, you gotta have a guy on the other side that's gonna take off pressure, meaning jump balls, physical, that's gonna demand more of eyes. You got two players that are basically identical, with the fact that Tyreek is a little bit quicker than Waddle. Tyreek is a little bit quicker than Waddle. But if you give me a choice, I'm a Tyreek guy. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Tyreek guy. I'm a Waddle guy. I love these guys. But if you give me the opportunity to pick between those two guys, a Justin Jefferson or all day, I'm going Justin. I'm if you tell me right now, would you trade Tyreek and Waddle for Jefferson and Metcalf? I'm doing that trade with my eyes closed, and I won.
Why are we so quiet and there's safeties out there to go grab? I think there's going to end up being a possibility that
maybe
Javon Holland doesn't get what he was expecting in the open market, and he's forced to accept the contract we offered him.
I don't even know what do we offer.
We might bring. We gave him a team friendly deal. I don't know what the numbers are, but supposedly we gave him a team friendly deal.
I didn't know that.
And right now he's sitting on it. And already Trayvon Morrick signed with the Panthers. Talanoa Hafunga signed with the Broncos. Cameron Bynum signed with the Colts. Chin,
You could be
who
right.
went for cheap, went
I
with
think
the
you may
Raiders.
be onto something. He's not getting the money he wants. He wants $20 million apparently.
We're gonna be forced to bring everybody because our guys aren't that good. Javon Holland is gonna come back on the team friendly deal. Liam Ikenberg, he's gonna come back on the team friendly deal. We're bringing these guys back. Nobody wants us.
He's been injury prone since.
Only because you spend a lot of money on a ring, she's not gonna accept if she don't like you.
I don't see Holland
Nobody
coming
likes
back. I'm
us.
sorry, Pete.
Nobody likes us.
Holland will only come back on a franchise. That's the only way he would come back, and I doubt he'd probably hold out. He's delusional. He's not going to get. Well, maybe not. $20 million. You just need one fucking idiot. Remember that. That's my line. You just need one fucking idiot.
I said it before the end. I said it before free agency. If you give me the option, do I pay Holland big or not? No, I let him walk. We got too many holes right now, and he's been too injury prone the last 2 seasons. Period. What we're remembering is the rookie Javon that was looking stud, and we were like, "Whoa, we look at that, bro. We let go of Minka. Now we get this guy. Damn, we're good." And then 2 years injury prone. If anybody pays him, it'll be a franchise that ain't worried about winning, and they're gonna pay him. But a franchise that is
unless Minnesota, true, Finn.
With salary caps.
Flores loves him. He excelled in Flores' system. Minnie might get him. They're gonna let their free safety go.
Hey, man, let him walk. I ain't worried about that. The same way I said let Christian Wilkins walk. I'm paying him $28 million, and I love Wilkins. But
I agree with you.
Yeah, but because I've been seeing this for a while, bro. I haven't been seeing this like now. Oh, look what's happening. I've been looking at the situation of the cap. The way that the cap works is it's like imagine a snake, a boa. It starts constricting until it kills you, and then it goes and it eats something else. The cap, that's how it's set up to be. The only way you're saved from going through salary cap hell is when you hit on a stud franchise quarterback, all right, and you got a front office that just knows how to draft. So your down years are at worst 7, 8, 9 wins, maybe a playoff here, maybe not, but you're always in contention. We don't have that. We've got to depend. One of the reasons why I say we built this wrong is when you depend on a quarterback and that quarterback doesn't work out and you build around that quarterback, you're dead in the water. Like we said earlier, dead man walking.
Yeah. The biggest mistake we made last offseason is not giving Rob Hunt doesn't matter, William, Billy, Bill, whatever. Bob Hunt should have been signed for the $20 million. I didn't want it at the time. I was wrong, but we missed him last year.
We should have signed him the year before. The same thing with
Will. Actually, you're right.
And Van Ginkel.
You could have had Van Ginkel for $10 million.
I pounded the table for Van Ginkel. And not only that, Van Ginkel wanted to stay here in Miami. He said that before he left.
That's true.
Go to Minnesota. Yeah. He wanted to stay here.
He was a high character guy, just like Zach Sealer. We should have kept Van Ginkel. But that's on Chris Greer. Okay.
Look at this, bro. The Jets just signed another cornerback now on a 3-year deal to replace their loss of DJ Reed. It's like our team is so bad. The Bucks got a center.
Pete, you're getting hysterical off a few hours of free agency.
This is the problem, though.
Happens. Talk like that when we don't do nothing.
Look at this. The Patriots are signing another defensive tackle on a 1-year, $2.7 million deal. Oh, we don't have no money for that? We got to bring in a guy that's been in the NFL for 5 years and doesn't have a single sack in his career. And that's the only move, a re-sign? Not even an outsider?
What your hysteria is sounding like right now is that
we haven't been able to pick up a player
of free agency.
Not one.
That's just not,
and you don't
not living reality.
Our conversations have went to the history of the Dolphins with Jimmy Shula. Come on, man.
Who the Patriots just signed?
Defensive tackle Kairis Tunga,
Oh boy,
another defensive tackle.
and they got Milton Williams. Good grief,
They,
boy, look
they,
at here.
Yeah,
Boy, them
they
even
Patriots
more
doubled
reason.
loading
down.
up.
Yeah, but
We better
hey,
fucking get two
Paul,
offensive linemen.
what Pete is not explaining to you is that the New England Patriots don't have a salary cap problem, so they're able to do what we
Yeah,
did 5 years
yeah,
ago.
that's for real.
That's what
They
he don't
got
want to talk about.
they got a good cap.
They had almost 140, 120 million
I
dollars
know
cap.
the breaking news I want to see is Tua retiring, bro.
He ain't,
How
bro.
about that?
You're gonna have horrible nights sleeping still, bro. It ain't going nowhere. You're gonna be one of those guys that ages 15 years waiting for Tua to fucking be out of here.
This man got like what? 48 more hours. Hurry up and retire, bro.
Hey, you know what I would love to see? I swear to God, I would pay right now if that was true. I would pay to see this show if Tua retired or we traded him. I would be quiet, just listening and enjoying the shit out of it.
I'm telling you.
And even your boy.
Wait until we get our quarterback.
Huh?
Wait until we get our quarterback.
We won't get one in the draft unless it's in 4th, 5th.
Huh.
Hey,
Forget about it.
Ask you a
If
question.
it's not Aaron Rodgers, we're going for the top. Remember
not,
who said it.
Hey, we're not Green Bay, and with Favre, and Rodgers, and now Love. We're not the Niners with Montana and Young. So my question is, since getting a quarterback is so easy, can you name us all of the good quarterbacks that we've had in our history? Mind you, our history is, I believe, 60 years or 60-something years. How many so-called quarterbacks have come in here under how many regimes?
Well, it's
go to Buffalo.
There's been a lot.
Go to New England. Tell me how many quarterbacks. That's the problem. You guys just think that getting quarterbacks is we'll pick them off the tree.
It's hard to. You got to get a franchise quarterback. What you're saying, true fan. I agree with you. They're hard to find.
We need a quarterback that we can trust to build around.
No, but the thing is, what I'm thinking about is that we need to go ahead and try to grab, get a quarter. Well, no, that's okay. I'm not gonna say that. I'll leave that alone.
Say whatever you want.
Now that it's bigger than only him.
We need to go ahead and get a quarterback until we make a hit.
I agree.
Stop.
That I agree with.
Long.
That I agree with.
Go ahead and take a. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mr. Paul. I'm listening to you. I'm just saying.
No, I'm about to say.
I agree.
Until we make a hit, keep getting the quarterback until we make a hit. Right. I mean, it's just too many years going by where we're not making a hit on the quarterback.
We're not even trying.
It's not easy.
You know what?
I agree.
They tried with Josh Rosen.
Mr. Paul, I wouldn't be shocked if we double down this season. We get one in the first and another in the third.
That's not happening.
That's not happening, Pete. That's just not.
No.
Look, why would you?
Hey, Pete, I can see us getting a veteran quarterback.
Crazy.
And then getting a quarterback out the draft, but not with pick 13 though.
Crazy.
Hey, Mr. Paul, let me ask you something. Do you remember? And I'm gonna bring names out, and we're gonna remember. I'm gonna go back. Let's go to Jay Fiedler. Let's go to after Marino. Let's go to Jay Fiedler. Whether we liked him or not, we stuck with him. We didn't draft anybody else to bring in competition. Or even if we did draft him, we never had open competition. Fiedler's our guy.
One guy, we brought in Brian Greasy, but it didn't work out.
Okay. Then we brought in Brian Greasy, but I'm going down the same track. Chad Pennington, who unfortunately got hurt. It always seems like the Dolphins. It seems what I've seen in my lifetime as a fan is when we go for a quarterback, we go for him and we'll ride him longer than we need to, and then we expect to just go and draft another one. What Mr. Paul is saying is exactly what I've been saying. Why haven't the Miami Dolphins done the route of, okay, we drafted this guy, we're gonna draft, we'll take a chance on this guy in the 4th round, looking for the stud. But what we've done is we've settled for the mediocre quarterbacks to bad quarterbacks.
They don't want to admit they're fucking wrong. I'll answer that. They don't want to admit they're wrong. They're hard-headed, recalcitrant cunts. They don't want to admit they're wrong. Simple, done. This is why I would not okay, want us to draft a quarterback in the first or second round. Maybe if it was Cam Ward, because I don't think Mike McDaniel is going to be here. Just hear me out. I don't think he's going to be here next year, nor Greer. And he's the quarterback that's young. You're going to pollute his mind. He's going to have to learn a new fucking system. And we saw this, what happened with Sam Darnold. His first year wasn't with Todd Bowles, then Adam Gase.
The
And then
reason
he
I
Oh,
think
figured it
and
you're
out.
also
wrong,
Trevor
Snorty.
Lawrence.
The reason why I think you're wrong, Snorty, is because I honestly do believe Tua's gonna retire. They're gonna hit on
Oh
someone
my
like
God.
Aaron Rodgers, and when they get Aaron Rodgers, they're gonna
Babe,
play
bring me the
music for
Pepto Bismol. This guy's giving me a stomach ache. Sorry.
him.
I didn't.
I'm telling you, I really feel like you guys might think it's a joke, but he's going to Andrew Luck us. I just get that feeling. He's going to retire.
If he Andrew Luck us, then he will lose out on some of the money. He wants his money locked in
He will
cash.
get he will still get like 90 million.
He wants more.
No, you're right,
Well,
Pete. You're right, but Pete is right in what he's saying. If he retires, he walks away with generational wealth.
yep.
Okay, so I'm the only thing that, of course, retiring, it's something that I would say fuck it. That's the best thing for the team. You know what I mean? You get at least half the cap off. You know, half of that dead cap off, whatever, whatnot. But the only way I see that happening, Pete, and I do not wish this on him. I don't want to see this happen to him. I know you probably feel different. You wish it does by any means necessary. I don't want to see him get other concussions and then say I'm retiring because he has a family, because he has kids, he has parents. So I'm not going to wish that on him. But in a dream scenario, he says, "Hey man, I'm walking away. I'm retiring." You know, so now he forced this franchise to say, "Okay, we got to find the next one," which we weren't going to do because we still believed in the guy. And we got all this money off the books. We still got to give him 90, but we get off this money off the books. That's the dream scenario, but I don't see it happening. I don't see this guy saying I'm walking away until, you know, either he's after year 2 where they say, okay, we could cut him now for whatever cheap shit it is, or he gets hurt and then he says, okay, I got to think about this, because I mean the man's already had 4 concussions, dude, and
Yeah, yeah. He's taking a lot of
That
punishment.
we know of.
Breaking news, Pete. TD is about to announce that the Dolphins are about to make a blockbuster move. He's going live now to announce something he thinks he knows regarding a blockbuster move that the Dolphins are involved in. So
yeah,
I'm curious to hear what this is about.
yeah,
So
Mr. Paul, I've
I
seen, and
hope it's
I'm
trading
curious
for.
too,
I
but I've
hope
seen him
TD
do a lot
heard
of that for
that we're
clickbait.
trading for Trevor Lawrence, bro.
Shit,
might be something like that. A swap, Tua and Trevor Lawrence. Swap them.
man.
Just swap him.
What time he
I
said he's
read
gonna
I
say it?
I read around
It's
with Trevor
he's going
Lawrence
live
and
now in less than 2 minutes.
Well, listen, I'm gonna stay here for me. I don't bash nobody, but I don't really care for his show too much, bro. But if you hear something, let me know. Shit.
Listen, I'm not a fan of what's happened to TD's show either. TD used to be a lot more open to the public, and now, he's a little bit over reliant on his own opinions. Now he doesn't really entertain too many other people. But hey,
He's
that's part
arrogant.
of his
Just say it,
business
Greg.
model going
Say it.
forward.
Tony is
Part of
arrogant. Say it.
it's
He's
well,
arrogant.
it's 2 things. He got hit hard by a lot of criticism from some of the other social media people, and then so
Oh, I didn't know that.
he turned inside a little bit, and then he's made some business moves that where it's too risky to let us wild talkers come up on the show. But anyway, I'm just saying, if to each his own, more power to him to do what he feels is right. But I'm not a fan of that turn in his
Yeah,
product.
nah, yeah, me
You
neither.
know,
The
yeah,
reason for me is that I've seen a lot of clickbait shit. So I'm like, yeah,
yeah.
nah. Like if you're gonna talk like me, like me and Pete, we go back and forth all the time. He knows that. Like I'm somebody, I'm gonna speak my mind no matter what. But
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy, if we're gonna talk real shit, let's talk real shit. Let's not no made up shit, no clickbait shit, none of that. Cause all of that at the end of the day, it's like, damn, bro, what am I doing? Like I'm 47 years old. I mean, I'm not just some of the things
Hello.
that I see, you know.
well with me, I'm gonna stay here, but you know, I guess when
Yeah, I'm gonna
TD
stay
breaks
here
the news,
unless
We'll find out.
Unless somebody tells Pete he's got to get off and he's got to clean the house or something.
And that probably will happen. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can't believe it is 5:00 and these guys haven't given us a name.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Only moves we made were Kudu and what's the guy named Dickerson.
Well,
Matt Dickerson.
accentuate on the positives, Pete. They're being fiscally responsible for once.
Zack Wilson to the Dolphins. Reports are leaking out.
That would make sense. Zack Wilson. I knew the
Zack
moron was going
Wilson
to
to
make
the
it in New
Dolphins.
York. He was never going to make it in New York City. Can he make it though in Miami? I don't know. Keep a low profile. I hope. A lot of distractions in Miami.
Oh boy, I gotta get this. Let's see, quarterbacks. Well, Zack Wilson not even on this list.
He's a Dolphin.
Yep, you're right. Clickbait, trolling. TD was trolling here. He's trolling. Matt Dickerson, and nobody knows who the hell Matt Dickerson is, but apparently we signed somebody called Matt Dickerson.
No, he's been on our team. We just re-signed him. We didn't sign him. We re-signed him.
That's why I said we haven't picked up an outsider yet.
Yeah, but I think but it was clickbait, just like Trufian Fan explained. His advertisement of this news as a blockbuster move is pure sarcasm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's trolling. He's trolling.
Hello.
He's making fun of the situation we're in right now.
Exactly. He's saying that he's feeling the same way we're feeling about it. It's just he's doing it with sarcasm.
Shout out to TD. That dude is hilarious. This is the worst first day of free agency ever.
I disagree.
Ever. Oh, you think staying quiet is a good move by Greer?
Being fiscally responsible. Learn how to make good decisions by making bad ones. He's made a lot of bad ones. Some have been good. It's not even the official day of free agency. Relax.
You could. It's not official, but I mean, look at everything that's going on, and it's not
The day's
official.
not even fucking done. Greer will be up till fucking 2 a.m. He'll be up till tomorrow morning, Eastern Standard Time.
If we sign a quarterback at 2 a.m., I'm going live.
Maybe I'll see it. On my phone, I don't get notifications, but yet I do in a way. I see like the recommended for videos and you come up. So you could say technically it's a notification, but it doesn't seem like one. It's not supposed to work like that.
We better not miss out on Aaron Rodgers, bro. That's the only quarterback. We miss out on Aaron Rodgers, forget about it. We're toast.
Pittsburgh, Pete.
If Pittsburgh get him, we need to trade up in the draft and get the best quarterback in the draft. We got to make a move.
So you get the best quarterback, and then he's all fucked in the head when Mike McDaniel's fired.
We get a new quarterback, we change the scheme. You don't know what this offensive line could do with battling guys in front of them.
After a year, they'll get a new quarterback. They'll get a new coach. They'll implement a new offensive scheme, and it'll be a setback for Cam Ward. That's why it's better off just doing what I've said. I'm fine with if they stay at 13, I'm fine if they draft Kenneth Grant. But then again, he's probably available at 20. He's stout from Michigan. Have you seen him? He's 340 pounds. He's a behemoth. Try moving that guy. Put him next to Sealer in the fucking 4-3. Bradley Chubb can put his hand in the dirt and play classic 4-3 or just 4-2 or whatever. So can Phillips. So can Chop Robinson. Or they can use all sorts of formations. They can use 5 linemen and 2 linebackers, depending on who they play. Oh yeah.
That's it. Free agency's over for today. Nobody's making no moves. The Bills spent money. They had less salary cap than us. The Bills went out and made major moves. Looks like they
What the,
made some of the smartest moves the organization could have ever
what are
thought of.
these smartest moves? What are these smartest moves? Tell me.
They extended Khalil Shakur, their first down machine. They extended Gregory Rousseau. They
Yeah,
extended Josh Allen.
yeah.
They
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
I forgot
Did they get
another move
Miles
they
Garrett?
did.
Did they get
Wait, hold
Miles
up.
Garrett?
I get it. I get it as
No.
soon as I get the. Let me see.
No, they made another move. I can't remember. They
No,
released Von Miller. They got rid of that dumpster
yep, they got
fire.
rid of Von Miller.
That's a good move.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let's see.
Everything I just said was a good move.
Yeah, so they also gave a 4-year
Picked up
extension
wide
to
receiver
Terrell
to
Bernard.
Terrell Bernard, and they signed Josh Palmer, a wide receiver.
Okay, and
We don't
also
need that.
they also re-signed Reed Ferguson. I guess he's a long
Yeah,
snapper.
he's related to Miami. They're brothers.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Look,
Okay.
with Josh Allen, you don't need to. He doesn't need to have great wide receivers. You can get it like Tom Brady with Troy Brown and some of these other guys that they had in their heyday. They didn't have much talent at wide receiver. David Givens, blast from the past. Josh Allen didn't have really any good receivers. They got rid of Stephon Diggs and he had a great year. Where did Diggs sign?
He
Nowhere,
signed with
probably.
the Texans and got hurt.
Well, they
With
got rid of
with
him. They
the
got rid of him. Didn't
with
they, the
Diggs you talking
Texans?
about, Snorty?
One sec. Stephon Diggs, I think, is out there. Isn't he a free agent now? No one
Yeah.
signed him. You know
Stephon
what?
Diggs. Okay, let me
Yeah,
check on that.
when
Yeah, he's a
Stephon
free
Diggs
agent.
left Buffalo had a Josh Allen put up better numbers. And you want to know something that freaks me out in a way? No, it doesn't freak me out. Did you know that Matt Stafford's best year in Detroit, at least, came after the retirement of Megatron? Isn't that odd? I mean, one of the best receivers, top 5 ever in the league. He retires, and Matt Stafford has his best fucking year passing. That's, I
Yeah,
mean,
yes, Stephon Diggs
amazing.
is still available.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him here. He'd be going fucking crazy.
And also
So
Amari
uncool.
Cooper.
I wouldn't want him here too. I want a rookie. I already said his name. I hope they don't draft Jason Taylor's son just because it's fucking Taylor's son. They may do that because he's tight with Marino.
No, but I think Jason Taylor's son is a tight end. And yeah, he's a
Well,
tight
he's
end.
not
He's
an
not a wide
inline
receiver.
tight end. He's not an inline tight end. He's
But
more of a pass catching tight end. Well, he is,
mm-hmm.
but I would rather Gatson
I,
because he can make acrobatic catches like his old man.
yeah, I agree with you. I'm with you on that, Snorty. I like him
So
too.
he helps us in the red zone. Okay, and
Yeah, we might as well bring all the juniors. Does Ricky William have a son? What about Chris Chambers?
what a way to belittle me and what I fucking said. You obviously fucking watch when Gatson the second. Okay, is a great slot receiver. You watch that. I mean, he may get 900 yards fucking within the first 2 years.
No, but I agree with you. I like some of those guys, and I would be interested in them.
Okay,
But it's like it's unreal right now. Like
what's
I
unreal
don't know,
about getting him?
Snorty. I'm having an anxiety. My
I
brain is
know. Take it.
twitching.
Why don't you
It's
just?
like a bad signal right now. Wi-Fi that keeps going on and
You
off.
don't.
I can't believe it's unbelievable that we haven't done anything. This is a regime that's in hot water and we're standing pat. There's higher
They're
chances we
being
have to
very,
sign our
very.
own guys again.
They're being very
Nobody wants
cautious.
them.
They're being very prudent, Pete. Something will happen soon. Trust me, it has to. Something's going to happen within the next 12 hours. I guarantee it. Now, Pete got cut out. He'll come back in.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
I encourage people that are listening to watch Gats in the second if you got some time in the film. I was impressed. Whatever.
Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't find him. They got him listed as a tight end.
My
Yeah, they got
bad.
him listed as a tight end, but he's not really he's not a tight end. No way.
No. I agree. I still like him.
He's like Mike Gesicki, similar to Mike Gesicki.
Yeah, and Michael Sicky's I mean,
He
just
re-signed with the Bengals. He re-signed
yeah,
with the Bengals, and
yeah.
the Bengals apparently. Oh, Joe Burrow's very angry. I don't blame him. They don't. They're not in salary cap hell. Their owner's just fucking cheap. They better. You know what? He could demand a trade, Burrow. I could see that in 2, 3 years, or even after this year, if they don't get Higgins, if they don't resign
Is that
Higgins and they don't make the playoffs.
so? They already got rid of Chase, or they about to move off of Chase?
No. The Chase isn't going anywhere. I think they re-sign him. If they didn't, he's not going anywhere. But
Oh,
hey,
okay.
but they need to sign Higgins. Keep Higgins for Burrow. Absolutely. Higgins could be a number one on a lot of teams, on at least half the teams. I would rather Higgins over Jalen Waddle. I don't care what you
Oh
guys
yeah.
say.
No, I agree.
Okay, someone agrees.
I wouldn't agree with Higgins over Tyreek Hill, but over Jalen
Nor would
Waddle, I
I.
agree.
Well, but you would, Pete, if we were breaking it down from and trying to rebuild because Hill only has one more year left in him. That's why it actually makes sense to trade Hill for long term. But anyway. But Mike McDaniels, he's not thinking long term. He's just thinking make the playoffs, win the fucking playoff game, keep my job. So is
We ain't making no moves. They're all partying with Tua.
no,
Mike
they are.
McDaniel, Greer, he got all these guys drunk as hell. He had a
No, they
3-week party vacation. Tua set these guys up for failure, bro.
P, are you
well,
trying to
no.
say
Chris
that
Greer
that
did.
that that Tua don't slip a Mickey in a drink?
He slipped in a drink. These guys are asleep on the yacht. Tua laughing. All the players are leaving and Tua's safe. Greer and McDaniel probably don't even know these quarterbacks are gone right now. So Ross is blowing their phones up.
Was this boat in Miami then? I guess makes sense. It's in Miami area. Tua was on the boat in Miami. Where was he? On the boat. I just see him on the boat.
This is unbelievable. I could have sworn this regime wanted a top flight backup quarterback. They continue to lie to us.
Pete, you got to
They're
give
going
them
to bring
time.
back Tyler Huntley.
No, they aren't.
Nobody wants to come over here, Snorty.
Okay, that's what you say. They're bringing back. Well, I'm just keeping these receipts. Now you've actually said that. I'll let that one go. I won't keep that one. Huntley's not coming back here. You're just blowing off steam.
Well, let me blow
Fucking,
off some steam. Nothing hasn't
that's fair.
happened to get us excited.
That's fair. Oh, the wind was already taken on my sale the day they fucking gave Tua the bag, and Jermaine was all happy and all giddy like he's smoking methamphetamine or something. He's all fucking happy, right, Jermaine? Got what you wanted, Jermaine. How'd it work
Of
out
course.
for the team?
These
No,
Tuaneers are so
why does it,
happy.
Jermaine? Jermaine, respectfully, I don't hate you, bud. Why don't you just come up? Come up on the panel, please.
The Tuaneers
I
are
don't
having a
care.
good day.
Let him.
You better
He's too much. He's too scared. Come up on the panel, please. I want to talk to this Jermaine.
He's going to
I
talk to
want to
you by talking in the chat.
Well, then he's scared. I just want to. It'll be civil. I don't hate the guy at all. I just think he needs to reassess his knowledge
Can
of
you bring it?
football. Did you get those tickets, Pete, for the game? Get those tickets, man. Get them out of the way. They're only going to get more expensive, probably.
You're going to it?
No, no, I'm not going to it. The Marlins game on the 27th, the opener, isn't it 27th?
Yeah, for
So you
that
should get
game.
your. Yeah, well, Marino's going to be there. The price will probably go up. You want to get your son a decent ticket, lower deck. Don't get him a nosebleed. Order those tickets, man.
Aaron Rodgers, you know what I just thought about? Aaron Rodgers ain't going to sign with no team early. He's gonna wait it out.
He may, because he's arrogant and he loves attention. He may. You're right, Pete.
You
He
know what I'm
loves
saying?
attention.
And he's older.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna wait it out. So if we don't get a quarterback that doesn't leave Aaron Rodgers out of the mix, he's not gonna go to the New York Giants. Let's be honest.
I think he's gone to Pittsburgh. It's a
That
done
guy's
deal.
not gonna go to the NFC East to battle the Philadelphia Eagles twice and try to win that division.
Why
And
wouldn't he
the
go to Pittsburgh?
Commanders.
Why wouldn't he go to Pittsburgh? They have a good
Pittsburgh,
offensive line. They
they
have
got the
DK
Ravens,
Metcalf.
they got the Bengals, they
They
got
got a
the
good offensive
GOAT.
line. They got DK Metcalf. They're a well-run organization. They're well
He needs
coached.
to come over here to fart on the Jets and get through the Bills. He beat the Bills before Tua
Good
can.
grief. Good grief, Pete. Why you just said that, man? I was just thinking about that with Aaron Rodgers. He might want some revenge on the Jets.
He needs
Well, I've
that
already thought
revenge
of that.
against the Jets, and then he's gonna beat the Bills.
I've already thought about that. But what I'm reading, it's Steelers is a done deal. I can only go by
No.
what I read. Only go by that. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's
Who
fake news.
Milton Williams signed with a team and
New England.
didn't sign.
Yeah, with the
And then
Patriots.
no, I know he signed with the Patriots, but there was a team that they wrote before with the Patriots that he signed with. And he ditched
Oh,
them and signed with the Patriots.
probably. What was that team that really wanted him? There's another team. Oh,
It
fuck.
initially came out and said Milton Williams signed with this team. And then like
Okay.
10 minutes later
Was
it
it
said he signed
Carolina?
with
They have
this
a
one.
lot of money. Maybe
Let me look that up.
Carolina.
Look it up for
Maybe
Mr. Paul so you
Carolina.
can get the confirmation. I forgot what team it was that they said he signed with and then he switched sides.
Baltimore was smart. They re-signed Ronnie Stanley or Staley.
True Fin Fan is back.
He's one of the best left tackles in the league. They got him back. Baltimore. That's why they can't they couldn't. Williams, wasn't he with Baltimore? Then he went to Philly? I'm almost certain. Pete Milton
The Dolphins
Williams.
haven't even sent us an apology.
Oh, they're too
I'm
fucking
sorry,
busy.
people
Can
laugh,
they
but
at
that ain't
least
gonna
say
happen.
Yo, Pete traumatized though.
they at least should tell
That
us
ain't gonna happen.
sorry. We took the day off, guys. We should have warned y'all.
We're golfing in Hawaii.
Where
You
was
don't even feel
Tua?
bad for
That,
us?
Does
that's
anyone
what
know where
he,
the fuck
he,
Tua was on that boat? Was he in
hey,
Hawaii?
here's the thing. He
That's
turned
probably Miami. So if it's on a boat, it's
Milton
gonna be
Williams
here.
turned down the Panthers. That's who we were supposed to go with, the Panthers.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
did, yeah.
I thought it was because they got so much fucking money. They can sign Holland. They could sign him. They got boatloads of money. Carolina still, but they need a quarterback. With Bryce Young, I'll tell you right now, he's not the long-term answer. He's a bust.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Young is a bust.
Oh, Tyreek Hill dropped a video of him doing a backflip and dancing.
And what is this about Hill? I hate the players they tweet out so much. He went on X and he responded to like everyone wants out to DK Metcalf. That was another slight to Tua. Tua must be pissed.
Yeah.
Tua
And
must
why
be
you think it
pissed.
was major that Tua's trainer, Nick Hicks from Perform, he liked the tweet that said nobody wants Tua in Miami anymore.
Did Tua fire him?
I don't know.
Probably,
No, he wouldn't.
probably.
Tua didn't fire
Well,
him.
Tua would after that if he said that.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe not.
I
Maybe
just
not. But
think I think he's giving information based on what True Fin Fan said earlier, how this whole locker room is pretty much all done with him. They want him out.
So he would be doing that to basically defend Tua and saying this is unfair. Look at what he's saying. You're saying that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe you're right. He picked up the phone, said Tua, he tweeted this shit out. Do you want me to retweet it in your defense? And so it's out there. I personally say don't even fucking retweet it. Fuck him. If I was Tua, but Tua's not a real man, in my opinion. No, I'm serious. He's not a leader. He doesn't have
He's not a real football. He's not ready for the quarterback position.
No.
I don't think he'll
not.
ever get it.
No, he won't.
And that's bigger
He
than
loves him.
than just the throwing aspects. We're talking like leadership aspects.
Mike Gesicki didn't like him.
Mm-mm.
Howard didn't like him. X. I would just call him X. Was it Xavier? Or Xavier? Howard, our great corner. I should know.
Xavier Howard.
Xavier? It was Xavier, not Xavier.
No, Xavier. Xavier.
Xavier. Xavier. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he didn't like him. A lot of the Dolphins players for years have not been keen on Tua.
The frustration part. What's frustrating the players more on this team is not so much what he can and can't do on the field, which some do have a problem with. It's the fact that he's always injured. And that's more of the problem with players. They're like, man, we fucked that. We're not fucking with this guy no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're soft. You're weak. Why are you taking hits? Like, the hip injury was him on a scramble. The concussion with Buffalo was him on a scramble. And that's the
I think because he panics, fan. He panics. And you know what? I think a little bit that has to do with Nick Saban yelling at him, no interceptions, no interceptions. He gets very flustered quickly. You have to give him maximum protection. This is why I'm saying if we're going with him, they might as well they have to get 2 fucking new guards.
They're not. I'm almost 100% sure that they're not going to stick with Tua, even if Tua has a good year next
year. This year they won't stick with him.
No, this year, yes, they have to because of salary cap issues. But
yeah,
this year and
next year they can move off.
After next year is not that they could move off of him right now. That's not the problem, but it's just not good business. And you know how it is in these millionaires, these billionaire owners. Some of them will be like, fuck it. Some of them won't, So if a new regime comes in here and says, hey, man, I know you paid this guy, but I don't think I could win with him. And Ross says, you do what you got to do. I'm almost positive Tua's out of here.
Oh, believe me, they will, or they won't come here. Believe me, John Gruden's not coming here. These guys aren't. I feel sorry for John Gruden. His character was assassinated off those emails. We don't even know if he sent them. Who even knows if he sent them? It says his name. So maybe someone hacked into his account. They assassinated that man's character. Do you know what I'm talking about, True?
I know what you're talking about. I have
that was Soviet style character assassination. Those fucking assholes in New York, the NFL. He's suing them.
My problem with that is a lot of people sue immediately and then the sue is dropped. But the first initial thing is to sue. But then when the real shit comes out, they'll drop the sue. My only problem is I heard it. I heard what he said. If he did say it, which I believe he did, I'm on the opposite side of it.
Emails.
And he he has no business being in the NFL. But if he didn't and somebody actually did that, which I don't know, okay. But no.
But can I just say, look, what happens if he's under the influence and he made some comments, including people say a homophobic comment? Doesn't he deserve a second chance? I think he does.
I mean,
fucking right he does. So he's all liquored up being a fucking good old boy and he fucks around. So look, Reverend Jesse Jackson said New York, he referred to it as family town. You got a second chance. So why not give it to the white guy?
I hear you.
You got to give people second chances, sometimes a third chance, depending on what it is. And he loves the game.
Well, we'll see what happens with him. I'm just saying, going back to the topic, what I was saying, I don't see how the next regime is gonna stick with anything here, because I mean you got the proof in what have we done, and that's what let's say I get hired here as a new head coach, or new general manager, whatever it is. The first thing I'm gonna do when I interview is I'm gonna tell the owner, whoever it is, hey, what power are you giving me? Because I've looked at this team. I've looked at how you built this team. I've looked at the lack of success that we've had for whatever reason it may be. The fact is, we haven't had any success. Are you gonna let me do the decisions that I feel, and if I'm wrong, I die on my sword and you fire me then? Or are you gonna basically guide me as to what you want done? Because if that's the case, I don't want the job. And that's why most of the times you're gonna see with these young coaches, they're gonna do what McDaniel did. Remember, from the airplane, yeah, you're the greatest, and hyping him up. Immediately from the jump, that man was already handcuffed, already told what he can and can't do. He knew why they fired Flores before him. So hey, I got a job opportunity. Yeah, I'll do what you want. And I don't agree with it. I can never be that guy, but I get it. It's only 32 of those jobs available anyway. Even though I wouldn't do it, I'd rather stay as a coordinator and wait for a better opportunity. You know, where somebody could tell me, you build the team in your image as you see fit, and we'll live with the consequences. Those are the jobs I want. You know, but unfortunately, for what we're seeing here, it doesn't seem like this regime, owner or general manager, whatever you want to call it, front office, hasn't been that transparent with Mike McDaniel and obviously Flores. Because if they told Flores, you build the team how you see fit, you know, Tua wouldn't have been here. He'd have still been here. And maybe they wouldn't have gotten into that, you know, confrontation, you know, war that was going on when Flores was here. So everything that I see is this regime just wants a coach that's on the sideline calling plays. Yeah, we'll listen to your input, but we're not going to respect it. And either you're a yes man or you're not here. And that's no way to win. So if we don't see the Miami Dolphins do anything big, to KP's point earlier, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm going to start to wonder if Ross has already given him the ultimatum. Hey, listen, I've already spent all the money that I can. We've restructured. We've tied ourselves into longer deals that we've had to free up cap space because we're getting choked. We signed the quarterback instead of the fifth-year option. I did everything you guys asked, and you guys still haven't even brought me one single playoff win. As an owner, I don't have a playoff win.
If he's thinking like that, then he's okay with another loser.
Yo, I didn't know the Patriots spent. Hey, I'm just listening to TD now. I didn't know the Patriots spent almost over 150 million already, bro.
That's what I was telling Pete. I'm glad you said that, Cap. Because Pete was talking all of this about New England. I'm like, listen, do you realize that they're in the same position that we were 6 years ago? All that money, so they're gonna be good within the next 2-3 years. They set themselves up.
No, knowing Vrabel, bro. Vrabel has Tua's number. Knowing Vrabel, they might be better than us this season.
Oh, I would not doubt if they're not better than us, they'll split a game with us.
Hey, Cap, the Patriots re-signed tight end Austin Hooper. They went and got offensive tackle Morgan Moses, edge Howard Landry, defensive line Milton Williams.
They're coming.
Yeah. Defensive lineman Carlos Tonga.
We just
linebacker
of their shitty era. They're coming.
Yeah.
They got Tonga?
Yeah, they got Tonga. They got Robert Spillane and Carlton Davis.
And they're not done.
I don't think they are.
They're not done this year.
They got plenty of money.
And they're not done next year or the one after. The Patriots are coming. So so now I ask you this: the Jets, if this head coach works, which if I'm a Jets fan, I'm happy that he said, hey, I want everything that had to do with Aaron Rodgers out of here. Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams, everything. I'm building this team, and they already have some nice young talent. Don't be surprised that we're fighting for the gutter this year in the AFC East.
I wouldn't be.
I agree.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. I think it's
because the Jets got Justin Fields, linebacker. They resigned linebacker Jamie Sherwood. and they got Brandon Stevens, cornerback.
All this is telling me is we're tanking, bro.
Could be. It could be. It could be
It's
undercover.
that way.
Feel me?
Maybe Ross wants to make it right. They tried with Flores, it didn't work regarding tanking. Otherwise, we would have had Joe Burrow. Maybe.
Yeah. And another thing that I wanted to touch on that I heard you guys talking about earlier. When we say that the Bills didn't have money, you do realize that they restructured? They just gave not restructured. They just gave Josh Allen a new contract. That frees up cap space. They're gonna get rid of some of they lost a safety. They lost Diggs. So what they're doing is they're resetting by restructuring and letting go of big contracts. But they got Josh Allen there. So they freed up money plus the $30 million that just went up in the cap. They made money. As to where we can't do that because Tua's contract hasn't hit yet. I believe it hit this month or June. I don't remember now. But Tua's contract, Tyreek's restructured, and Waddle's new contract doesn't hit until this year. But either March or May, one of those.
Wow. Breaking news. The Browns got their quarterback. They traded for Kenny Pickett.
What? Get out of here.
He's a backup.
Browns just traded for Kenny
You mean
Pickett.
Super Bowl
bro.
champion Kenny Pickett?
He's a backup.
Super Bowl
No,
champion
Kenny
Kenny
Pickett was
Pickett.
with the Steelers, Cap.
No, he
Yeah,
was
he
with
went
the
to the
Eagles
Eagles.
last year.
Oh, you mean as a backup? Okay, yeah, Super Bowl champion.
Wow.
That's a backup. That's just a backup. And
He's probably going to start. This is going to be their starter week 1. This is who they traded for.
he
Until
wasn't.
Watson comes back or whatever plan they have.
You know, Pete, I want to ask you and everyone else. Remember when Mike McDaniels kissed Tua after the injury?
Yeah.
You think in the minds of the players, some of them come from really like projects, tough areas that makes him look really soft. In addition to wearing like fucking Gucci sunglasses, that's why I don't think they're.
I didn't see Mike McDaniel kiss Grant DeBoose.
It's
there
not.
you go.
It's Dubois.
Good point. Good fucking point, Pete.
It's all Tua love over here. It's the fakest
Well, with
stuff
Mike
ever.
McDaniel, it is.
Oh my goodness, I don't believe this.
Where'd Mike McDaniels go? Former New England offensive coordinator. Didn't he go back to New England? I think
And the
he did.
Eagles and hold on.
Josh
I didn't even the Browns got Kenny Pickett and the Eagles got Dorian Thompson Robinson in return. So they kind of swapped quarterbacks.
And don't forget they kept Myles Garrett too.
Yeah, but I as bad as Pickett is, Dorian is horrendous, bro. So I see Cleveland winning that one, even though it's a backup role. But you know,
DTR threw some really good passes in that game. I mean, I don't know. I like him.
no, he looked like when he I don't know, bro, but when he played us, remember who he lost to? Don't forget who he lost to.
Hey,
Nice.
all these moves have been done like in the span of like 4 hours. All these moves have been made, bro. I'm looking at the timeline.
Yeah, all of
That
these
invariably
moves, Cap,
happens.
all of these moves have already been agreed to before
probably.
it became legal. This is all everything looks crazy because all of these moves have already been settled.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked
now
Kenny
you just make
Pickett.
it formal.
You're not going to win with Kenny Pickett as a starter. Tua is better.
Bro,
You never
everybody
know
said
what Kenny
that, but
Pickett could be. You never know what Kenny Pickett could be in this offense.
that's what I'm saying, bro. He ended up playing when Jalen Hurts was hurt.
Yeah,
And he
was
balled in that
Skyler?
game, bro.
What was your
look,
Skyler? What was your
Snore,
Joe
look what
Skyler
happened.
doing? Nothing.
No, look what happened to Geno Smith.
Yep.
Yeah,
He went to Raiders.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, Mr.
No,
Poe.
but
I
I'm saying,
think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
be
he
honest,
can.
When he
Mr.
left-
But
what you're
again,
saying,
you know,
he
I will
went to
doubt it, but I
Seattle
don't think he
and
can. I don't think he's a good
he-
player. But then
he
again,
was
Mr.
Sam
Poe, real
Darnold.
talk. I think Geno Smith is better than Sam Darnold. I'm being real.
He is better
I
than Sam
don't.
Darnold.
I'll
Geno
agree
played
to
good.
disagree. Geno's good, but I think Sam Darnold is going to get better.
Don't forget the Seahawks won what, like 9 or 10 games last year under Geno, and that team was
10?
completely crippled with injuries.
Yeah, 10. They had
See, 10
freaking
games.
Kenny Walker was hurt, and they had a backup running back. They had
Who
DK
they
that was
get?
hurt. They had a backup receiver.
That's another move that when it happened the other day, I was a little busy. It kind of like sucked that we weren't involved.
What did they get? What's the rumor? What did Pittsburgh have to give up for DK?
I can't hear you, Snorty.
What did
A
Pittsburgh
third
have
round
to
pick.
give up?
Oh,
Okay, so that's all?
Yeah, that's
No.
because Carroll coached Geno.
mhm.
But Carroll's not in Pittsburgh, and Carroll's not in Seattle. He's in Las
No,
Vegas
but
now.
Pittsburgh hasn't gotten any quarterback. Why are you bringing up Pittsburgh, Snorty?
Well, they still have Wilson.
They don't have Wilson. The only
They're not gonna
quarterback
bring
on
him
the
back
Pittsburgh
this year.
roster is Skylar Thompson.
Oh crap! You're right.
Yeah.
That's the only quarterback on their team.
Well,
Skylar
they're gonna have.
freaking
You're
Thompson.
right, bro.
So if they sign Aaron Rodgers, Skylar Thompson is gonna be under Aaron Rodgers' wings, bro. Skylar Thompson
Bro,
is
if
gonna
the Steelers make the playoffs with no quarterback again, do you understand how bad that's gonna look for us, bro?
Bro, if
It's
Skylar
Mike
Thompson pops
Mike
off.
Tomlin,
You
bro.
know how
Mike
bad?
Tomlin is
No,
an animal.
if
That
Aaron
guy's
Rodgers
one of the
goes
best coaches
down,
in the league, if not the best coach.
Cap, if Aaron Rodgers goes down and Skylar Thompson goes in, stays healthy, and balls out, how is that going to look for us?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Exactly. That's why you
Let
got
Skylar Thompson hit that field.
Mike Tomlin scares the players. With Dan Campbell, they scare the players.
Wow, what are the Steelers gonna do? Now I'm curious, bro. They have.
They're gonna get
You're
Aaron
right,
Rodgers.
bro.
They're gonna get Aaron Rodgers.
You think so?
Yeah, I actually do. With the DK Metcalf going there, sure they could win the
got
Super Bowl.
Metcalf
If Rodgers stays healthy.
and
Cap, I think
they
the
also
Steelers are going to re-sign Russell Wilson, if you ask me.
and they also signed
If they don't get Aaron Rodgers, they'll sign Wilson.
and they
But they
also
better hurry
signed
up, because
tight
somebody's
end.
gonna pick him up.
They also signed tight end Donald Parter.
I don't even know who that is.
Donald, I don't know. I've never heard Donald Parter.
Donald Parham Jr.
Yeah, Donald Parham. He came from like the UFL league or something. And he's a
Never heard of
monster.
him.
He's a monster. That dude is like 7 feet
No,
tall. He's huge.
not just a free agent, Cat.
They got Warren.
You know, there's a lot of pressure on
And
Tomlin.
Jalen Warren is
People
on
want
the
him
trade
gone.
block, Cap. They just put him on the trade block.
Pete,
What?
would
Yeah,
you
the
want
Steelers
Mike
put
Tomlin?
Jalen Warren on the trade block. And the Eagles put Dallas Goedert on the trade block as well.
Well, he's
Jalen
a
Warren's
good tight end. He's a good
The
tight end.
Yep.
I
The
wonder
Eagles
how. You
have
know
him.
what?
They won a
we
fourth
have-
rounder for him.
We could do that. We have a rich history of trades with Philadelphia with
but
Howie
Goddard's
Roseman.
always.
Maybe we'll get Dallas Goedert with Smith. That'd be a good 2 tight end team. Wow, that'd be
I
good.
don't know. I kind of like Julian Hill. I like the
When he does it-
I don't like
physicality he
Julian
brings.
Hill.
He
This
gets
Julian
I
his.
Hill
don't like
second.
Julian
This
Hill
is
at all.
his second year, third year.
He doesn't
Julian
jump
Hill
He's gonna
outside.
be entering. He's gonna be entering his third.
Julian Hill
So
sucks.
there's
Fine.
still
You know that.
upside of him getting better hands.
No, you know that's not true.
I don't know what to say about that. I mean,
No.
because he
And
had
what do
this
you think?
because
Well-
he had a decent season. I think his first season was a decent season. This last season, it's like he dropped off.
Yeah, he's got upside, but he's always offside. He always gets us in trouble, bro. Like,
Yeah, the penalty. That's true.
You know what? We did we lead the league? We must have led the league. Okay, maybe second worst in penalties last year. That's a sign of a bad coach team.
I'm
We don't
starting
have
to
a
think
coach.
Mike McDaniel calls challenges as extended timeouts. Like he don't even care if he's gonna lose the challenge. He just wants a long timeout.
so I mean, think about it right now. Position, like premium position, you have. I think John is going to be your starter, bro. I think he's warranted to have that starter role. So if you
Yeah,
have
but
that starter role, in my opinion, and you have your receiver solidified, and you have your running back solidified, I mean,
But they
are
don't
you
have
going
the
to make?
receivers.
True Talk is
Tight
back.
end. They need a big target. They need
What's up?
another
What's up?
big
What's up?
target.
Another backup quarterback off the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Kenny Pickett.
Cap, did you hear me?
No,
They need another
Josh Dobbs.
receiver. They're
Josh
big.
Dobbs is off the board too.
Bro,
Josh
I just
Dobbs.
found out. Hey,
He's a
I just found
Patriot.
out. Josh
He's in
Dobbs,
New England.
bro, I just found out that Josh Dobbs is like in the list of the top 90
Oh, Joe
quarterbacks.
Milton is about to be traded, fellas.
What happened? What happened?
Joe Milton is gonna get traded.
Oh yeah,
What
he's
happened?
right because
If
Josh Dobbs is a
Dobbs
Patriot.
going
Yeah,
to New
Josh
England,
Yeah,
Dobbs
but Joe
just
Milton
signed a
is getting
2-year deal with the Patriots.
Josh
Milton
Dobbs
is about to be dealt, guys.
I hope we
Patriots
get
are
him.
coming.
I hope we get him.
I'm so happy Josh Dobbs is off the market. Woo! That was a quarterback I did not want
Another
to get a free
Patriot
agent.
move? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Miami.
Well, I know Pittsburgh was rumored to be designating players.
True talk. You're breaking up, going in and out. I can't hear you.
Unbelievable, man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah.
Bro,
Can y'all hear me now?
Hey, Mike
Yeah, we hear
Vrabel
you
got
now.
clout, bro.
I said future Miami Dolphin. Miami Dolphin, Joe Milton.
Joe Milton, future Miami Dolphin.
I need it. Yep, I need it.
Same here.
They won't trade within the division.
Of course.
If we give him a 4th round pick, they will.
Bro, hey,
I'll
Mike
give him a 3rd
Vrabel.
round pick.
Yeah, you know what,
Mike
True Talk? I
Vrabel.
think you're spot on. A 4th rounder would get him here.
No, it won't.
For Bazooka Joe?
Yeah.
4th. I'll trade him 3rd
For
or 4th.
Bazooka Joe, I'll take it, bro.
Yeah.
They want a 2nd round.
I'll give him a 3rd round pick for Joe Milton.
I'll take it.
Steven
And
Ross.
I'll add on Tyreek Hill too, so their quarterback could get a wide receiver. So Drake May could get a wide receiver.
No, you're pushing it too far now. Now, if they want to swap 1st round picks, 13 and 3, we swap, and we give them a 4th for Joe Milton. I'll give them Tyreek Hill.
For what? You said a 4th? Wait, what? A 1st? Swap a 1st and a 4th for Joe Milton and Tyreek Hill.
He wants to flip from 13 to 3. They won't do that.
Yeah.
So what? We get the 1st, they get the 4th. They're not going to trade a 1st for Tyreek Hill.
He wants to flip. We would still have a 1st. He wants to flip.
Well, no, if I were them, and I'm Vrabel and I'm the GM over there, I would wait until after the trade deadline because you know other teams are going to be begging for quarterbacks once their teams are like in contention and their quarterbacks get hurt, and then you have to pay double the price.
Oh, you meant closer to trade deadline?
Yeah, like if you got a team that's competing and they lose a quarterback, they're going to want something, but they're going to cost a little bit more.
Hey, Cap for Life, did you see the picture of Tua on the boat?
Yeah, they were ranking on him on the radio station today, bro, saying, yeah, man.
Doesn't he look retired to you? Tua looks retired. He looks checked out.
Yeah.
He looks, bro, like he's living the best life right now, and then he just realized he has to play football.
Literally, he looks like a guy that is scared and gets anxiety of playing football, so he tries to forget about it during the off season, and then when the season comes around, he gets all scared.
He plays scared.
That's what he is.
Well, I mean, we know that he's bulking up. That's what we know. He's not going to be skinny anymore. They're gonna bulk him up.
So now he's bulking up.
That's not bulking up. That's not bulking up.
No, it's not. No, yeah, it's not bulking up. But I mean, you know, there's no way you can cut now. I mean, you have no choice but to add on.
He's got a beer belly. Fangio tried to tell y'all. He tried to tell y'all all they care about is going to parties. Me and Pete were the first ones up here saying Tua was the one leading the parties. He was the one making the parties. And no one wanted to believe us. Everyone
that man
wanted to say
rents Airbnbs out. He's renting Airbnbs out and doing underground parties. He's a party boy.
Hey, listen, don't forget when Tua had got that concussion, went to the some kind of ice show.
Exactly. He got a concussion, went to the ice show with Raheem Mostert the next day after.
Disney on Ice.
Exactly.
Yep, Disney on
Damn,
Ice.
the coach signed former cornerback of the 49ers, Charvarius Ward.
Hey, how y'all
3
feel
years.
about
Good.
Dre Greenlaw coming to the Dolphins? Because I've heard that a lot today from like just watching TV. I've heard Dre Greenlaw.
Greenlaw's
I
good.
already
Greenlaw's
told
good.
him
I like
he's
Greenlaw.
not coming over here. He's gonna reject us.
I heard what's it called? I heard on TV that he'll come over here for $12 million. But the problem is
They're gonna overpay. That'll be probably a guy that overpay. That would
I
probably
what
be an
I heard
example of a guy that would
what I
overpay.
heard was he wants $15 million a year. But the fact is that Florida has no state income tax. So the Dolphins are trying to convince him that $12 million in Florida is the same thing as $15 million somewhere else. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. But I mean, our linebacker would be beautiful though. We would have Jordan Brooks and Dre Greenlaw. I mean, that would probably be the best in the NFL.
And don't forget Dotson.
And Dodson, if we got to resign Dodson now.
Who do
I think
you
they're
want
gonna.
to sign, Dotson, or do you want to sign Walker?
I say we sign all three. We already got Brooks. Let's sign Greenlaw and let's sign Dodson, and let's
Exactly.
figure it out.
I mean,
Well,
if you're
then
gonna
we have
revamp the secondary, revamp the
yeah.
center. I mean, the corners. I mean, might as well do it with the center. Perimeter and the linebacking core too. Just
I
do
would
it.
honest. This is what I would do. I would honestly, I would sign Greenlaw. Then I would go in and I would draft Will Johnson, the cornerback. Then in second round, I would draft the Xavier Watts, the safety guy. And then you just rebuilt your entire defense in the back pretty much. And then you trade for Joe Milton, so you have a quarterback in Joe Milton. So at the end of the day, you would have what you need, and all you really are missing is offensive linemen. And you could just get that like next year. Who cares?
But you talk.
You
If you
can't get
could
it
pick
next
and you had
year.
a decision, which one would you pick? Trey Lance or trade for Joe Milton?
I would go with Joe Milton,
Joe Milton.
He's not
100%.
coming.
Because Trey Lance is still a quarterback that's intriguing. That's
You know
available
what's
out there in free
crazy?
agency.
Everyone wants to say that this O line is trash, all this stuff, but Achan's the best player on the team. So how is the O
Yeah,
line trash, but
I'll
Achan's
tell
the
you
best
why.
player on the team?
If you throw him little 3-yard fucking passes from a noodle arm QB or fucking from Tyler
But that
Hunt,
was
he runs.
Jonu though, Snorty. That was Jonu that was getting those passes.
Well, no, A-Chain got extend. They call him extensions of the run. Philadelphia, Andy Reid, when he was with Philly, started doing a lot of that. Okay, with McNabb, when you throw to Michael Westbrook, that's what they're doing. That's what he's like, A-Chain. He's like Michael Westbrook.
Ah man, at the end of the day, we got to sign somebody at some point. Like this is getting crazy. It's been 5
I'm
hours.
starting to feel. They said Pete's take is live. We're not giving him nobody to talk about.
AP, you're joking.
Man, this is just the average Dolphin thing, man. This ain't nothing new. And
Hey,
Can
it's
we
not a
Jose,
compare? Can we compare last season this time around to now? I mean, like, can we compare the time frame between that year and this year? Did we make moves around this time?
We
in
had
fact, if I'm
at
not
this
mistaken,
time.
last
Our
season,
last few off seasons have been terrible, Cap.
well, we
Ever
let a
since
right?
lot
the
of people
Bradley
go,
Chubb
Cap.
trade, the
We
off
let a lot of
seasons have
people
been
go.
terrible since.
We let a
But
lot
by
of
this
people
time
go.
last year though, Pete, we would have already had Aaron Brewer. We would have already had Jordan Brooks. We'd have already had Jonnu Smith.
Terrible moves. I didn't
I
like
mean,
none of them.
Jordan Brooks was a good move. I'm not gonna lie. I
But
like
look at all
Jordan
Yeah,
the
Brooks.
people they
that's a good
allowed
move.
to leave.
Jaron Bush
Look at
was
all
a
the
good move.
people.
The problem is that what we forget, because of the salary cap, you're gonna see the offseason moves diminish little by little, little by little. We've been seeing it. Why? Because
Teams that had bad salary cap have signed players. That's what you fail to. The
no,
Bills had
the
less
problem is that you
money
fail
than
to
us. They
realize
were
that
negative
other
Except the
teams
eight.
have
Saints.
been able. Hold on, Pete. What you fail to realize is that when you're stuck with a Tua Tyreek Waddle contract that hasn't even hit yet, well, you can't restructure those big money contracts because they haven't even hit yet. Now, these other teams, they could play with their money. They could restructure. They could add contracts like they did with Josh Allen. They could play with their money. Where we're at right now, we can't play with our money because we're invested with our
I mean,
big time
we could
players.
restructure Tua and we could restructure Tyreek. We're just not going to do it because we don't
We're
want to
just
give
not
him
going to
an
do it
extra year.
right. You're not exactly. You're
And
not
that's
going to
very smart. You don't want to restructure Tua because then it'll be a poison pill for years to come.
right.
Don't
And we'd have to give him
restructure
an
it.
extra year too. If we restructure
Exactly.
Tua, I think it'll be an extra year on his contract.
Exactly. And
I
we
don't
don't want
want
to
him.
do that.
Want that.
Do
We
not
don't want to do
They
that.
don't
restructure
want that. Nobody
anyone
wants that. That's the
like
part
that.
that doesn't understand. Oh, they don't have money. The salary cap. You're not understanding. They're in different. The teams that are doing it that you say don't have money, they have the ability to say, you know what, we'll add on another year to this guy. We'll add on another year to that guy because we feel like we're that close. The Dolphins don't feel like that they're that close, and they don't have the salary cap position to do so. That's the part
The
that you're not
Buffalo Bills
understanding.
too. They don't have one good receiver, but they don't need one good receiver.
Not the
They
way
got
Josh
Josh
Allen
Allen.
played.
He'll make
Hey,
Not
Matt
the way
True Fin
Josh
Collins
Fan,
look like a
True
Pro
Fin Fan,
Bowler.
let me ask you a question real quick though.
What's
So
up?
from what you just said about about the restructuring and how we're not going to restructure Tua and Tyreek because we don't want to give them an extra year and give them more money
Right.
and handicap the team. So let me ask you a question. Shouldn't that be more reason as to why we should just trade them now? If they're not part of our future and we're not going to look at them as future pieces, why are we still having them? We're not going to win with them anyways. Just trade them now.
Agreed.
They don't want to hit the reset button yet. They don't want to hit the reset button yet.
Agreed. What I feel is the reason why we won't do it is because at the end of the day, it's not smart business. And if we know something, not all of these billionaires are in the business of losing money. Not everybody is like the owner of Denver Broncos who said, "Yeah, get rid of Wilson." Yeah, that's an outlier. I agree with you. If I had my choice, I'd get rid of everybody now. But the fact is that the owner's going to be like, "Wait, we just paid him. Why? So how much do I have to pay him? And he's not going to play for us? No, I want to see my product on the field. I paid for it." So
But Stephen Ross never wanted to pay for Tua in the first place.
But he did.
He did because McDaniel came out and said we need this quarterback. So at the end of the day,
We'll never really know.
Greer and Ross both said that they're not paying Tua unless it was a team-friendly deal. And then McDaniel said, no, we need Tua for this year. And that's what happened. And then the whole show me the money and all that stupid stuff happened.
Right. And that's all. Those are all facts that are already like that. We know that that's true. What I'm saying, or I'm not even disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is the fact is that we did. So we're like that, and that's why we're stuck now. We're like fuck. We all of us. I don't think nobody here. I've told you and I've said this already like every show 50 times. I was a Tua guy. I wanted to see if he was good or not. I wanted, but at this point, if I had my choice in a perfect world or a fake world, I'm getting rid of Tyreek. I'm getting rid of Waddle. I'm getting rid of Tua. I'm getting rid of everybody, and I'm starting this shit over. But the
I would do the same thing.
100%. But if we do trade Tyreek, how much money would we have to pay him though? Does anybody know how?
I believe that there's a team out there that would take on his cap, and okay, but we'd only get like a third rounder, and that's fair because he only has really one good year left in him. That's fair.
Be 100% wrong here. What I'm hearing, like little rumors, is that you get rid of Tyreek. That they could get rid of Tyreek after this year. It's still going to cost money, but it would be after this upcoming.
But True Fin Fan, what happens if he has another? He's plagued by injuries again. His stock goes down, and teams aren't going to are not going to take on that contract.
Yes,
Yes,
and I agree with that, but that still doesn't change the fact that the money he's getting paid is the money he's getting paid. Injuries are not going to impact the money he's getting paid. Injuries are going to impact our team as to what compensation we could get back from him from another team.
It's also Tyreek Hill, and Tyreek Hill's name puts butts in seats anyway. So at the end of the day, the owners would still want to do that.
Do you agree with me? What we get from another team is tied in. It's tied in though to money because I don't want to pay him any money if we trade him now.
I agree with Snorty. If we trade Tyreek now, I don't want to pay him any money. I would rather take a 4th round pick instead of a 3rd round or 2nd round pick, so I don't have to pay him. If that makes sense.
We get about a 3rd rounder for Hill.
Yeah,
there's teams out there.
I'm gonna
thinking get Hill.
Tyreek, particular shit I haven't looked at, but what I'm saying is even if we don't want to pay him, we have to. Like that's part of the deal
That's another question. That's another question that I'm very intrigued. If we don't make moves, teams are going to look at us, and teams are going to want to poach us. I mean, who's poachable off this team besides Tyreek? Like, who are you okay with?
Waddle.
Like, I know. True Fin Fan said the whole team.
Waddle, Ramsey,
Jordan Brooks.
Brooks.
I'm saying get rid of everybody. Highest bidder.
Aaron Brewer.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
just get
if
rid
he
of
can
it.
get the capital,
Austin Jackson.
I mean, what
But
capital do we have moving forward?
but
We
Snorty,
don't.
the problem is you're not getting any first round picks for any of the players you just named. You might not even
I
get a
never
second
said
round
we
pick.
would. I never. Oh, you would get a second round pick.
For who? Who would get a second? Jalen
Austin
Waddle maybe.
Jackson. Austin
For
Jackson.
A-Chain?
I mean,
Austin Jackson.
yeah, but we're not going to trade Achan. No, I don't see them trading Achan. Achan will be the one player that'll stay here.
H.N.
I don't know, man. He keeps getting banged up all the time, man.
But we got to remember that at the end of the day, it's Tyreek Hill. So he's an unstoppable weapon, whatever it is. It's Tyreek Hill. I'm talking about now as an ownership or somebody building the team. It's Tyreek Hill, his off the field baggage, his on the field baggage, and the fact that he's 30 years old, making what, $30 million. So what team is going to take him for? Let's say a team that's close to winning and they're close to the cap already. What
The
they're not.
Chargers. I can see the Chargers taking him.
They'd have to do a deal. What the only way that I see it work is they'd have to do a deal where we take some of the hit, you know, where we take.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I was trying to make an example earlier. Like if you don't want to take that hit, you do it after the week 8 trade deadline because other teams are going to want stuff.
Yeah, that is legal. That does work in the salary cap bargaining. That does work. Where, hey, I want to trade you Tyreek. Okay, I know why you want to get rid of him because you want to get rid of the money. Fine, but we don't want that contract either. So bargain with me. What deal? That's negotiating. Well, okay, he's owed. Let's say in your number, he's owed $30 million. Okay, Miami, you take 20. I'll pay him 10. I'll take 10 million off your back. No, that's not good enough. Okay, half, and that's the negotiating part of the.
I would go half with them this year. If it's 30 mil this year, I would pay 15 for this year.
Man, all I know is if you're going to make a trade with a team, you try to get back linemen in return too. Try to get some guards too. Try to get something back as far as like something to play now.
If a team tells me right now, hey, listen, we'll take Tyreek, no draft picks. I'm not giving you no draft picks. We'll take Tyreek, and we'll take half of his salary. I'm doing that trade. I'm doing it
for nothing. We'll just trade him for nothing.
Yeah, because right now what I'm looking for is building for the future. I'm trading him because of the size of his salary cap, and because he's 30. Waddle, you can negotiate some picks. A-Chain, you could definitely negotiate some picks.
Yeah, Waddle's contract is friendly.
It's different. So yeah, but with Tyreek, it's gonna be hard because he's 30 on the it has to be a team that is thinking about the business side of it, where like you said earlier, he puts people on the side, so like, okay, we'll give you a fourth rounder, a fifth rounder. All right, I'll take it. Half the salary, I'll take it, and then we're stuck in the rebuild. But it is what it is. Look at New England, bro. New England is coming, bro. Y'all don't see it. New England is coming.
No. Hey, now that you mentioned that, I'm looking at New England's cap. Man, New England got 121 million cap space.
They got that much left.
They don't have that much left, Mr. Pop. They used a lot of it up.
They just got hit already.
They don't have that much left, Pete. But what he's saying is that's the money that they had to play with. And another thing that we don't realize, when we hear these $30 million salaries, it's not. Don't count the $30 million off of the salary cap per year. That contract is divided into several years. So let's say he got a $30 million contract. What's 5 times 6 is 30. That's a 5-year deal for $6 million. So now you still got 150. Remember this, guys. We went through it when we were building. It's not. People get confused with the whole.
No, nobody hasn't forgotten it. But if you want to talk it, you could always talk it. I'm gonna let you talk.
No, I'm just saying. Like they got a lot. When you have that amount of money, okay, there's a reason why the New England Patriots have been the shit that they've been for the years that they've been. They've been rebuilding for
spending
this year.
That much money could also be a bad move. That's why I had asked Snorty a little while ago. What you
Not
think?
with Vrabel.
Greer staying quiet at this point is a good move, because there's a possibility Greer's like, okay, I understand Greenlaw, you want 15 million, but you're injury prone, buddy. I'll give you 7, and if you don't want it, sign elsewhere. That would be a good look on Greer's name.
You
but
guys
we will
want
never know about this.
But you
we
want
will never
another
know about
injury-prone player here,
and they got $7 million dead.
I wouldn't mind Greenlaw here for $7 or $6 million.
But what? Okay, I hear you. I wouldn't either.
It's
But are
going to
you
be
gonna feel the
incentive
same
based.
way?
I wouldn't mind
Knowing
Nick
Greer,
Chubb over
it's going to
here
be
on
incentive based,
cheap.
bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Nick Chubb over here if he strikes on him on a cheap deal. Like these injury players that are good, if Greer strikes on them with cheap deals, then yeah, I'm proud of Greer. He's doing a
But
good job. And
but
if
what
these
has
guys that
Greer?
all
Which
signed
one of the
today,
inj-
if Greer had gave these linemen offers and they rejected them because they're low balls, then Greer just didn't value them that high as other teams did. And that's a
But if
good
we
job by Greer, not overpaying.
fine, and he has done that. That I'll give him credit to. But if we're gonna be honest with each other, and we're gonna stick to our guns, to the things that everybody's been talking about. The one thing that everybody's complained about Chris Greer is the fact that he's always drafting injury-prone players. So when you get a guy on the cheap, it's great, right? And you're taking a risk. But when that guy is sidelined for 4 weeks, for 3 weeks, then who's bad? Oh, it's another bad deal. So in my opinion, I don't make that deal. If he's injury prone, nah, because that's one of the things that's plagued the Miami Dolphins for all these years. Is what name me? I challenge anybody here now, and I'm pretty sure there might be one, but an injury prone player that we took a chance on that didn't end up getting injured. Oh wait, under this regime, nobody could answer because
What was
everybody got
that?
an
Say
instant.
that again. I'm
I
sorry.
caught that. Yeah. I say it again.
Okay,
He's trying to say if we have like a scenario like the Miami Heat always gets players that are comeback players. Like, do we have players that are injured that come here that end up being like a comeback player?
Austin Jackson. Even notwithstanding he regressed a little bit, but there was injuries last year. But 2 years ago he was a Pro Bowl. He got screwed. He should have went to the Pro Bowl.
okay. Out of
But that's a
out of
draft
how
pick. He's
many
talking about
injury
like a
prone
free
players
agent.
that we've brought here? Out of how
Yeah, he's
Not
talking
many?
about free
many.
agent. Right?
Not many. I'll give
That's
you
my
that. The
point.
last
So
guy I think
we're gonna take a
was
shot on another injury prone player with a big name with what we call potential. I don't want that no more for this franchise.
and who are you referring to? Who's this
Greer
player?
probably learned his
In fact,
lesson messing with Tua. It was a
in
learning
fact,
True
experience.
fan.
true
Who's the
fan.
player?
In fact, true
Who's the
fan.
player?
The last player we drafted injured that played out was Grimes.
Who
That
are
Oh
you
yeah, that's
referring
right.
to?
Brent Grimes. You're right.
Grimes.
Okay. So we got Brent Grimes, but what I was
No,
more
I'm not
referring
talking.
to
No, I'm
this.
not talking about. I'm not talking about this regime. I'm talking about
Right,
the last time we brought somebody in. That
was
was
Brent
years back.
Grimes off the Achilles and the Falcons, right? Was it that?
Yeah, that was a while
Detroit.
back.
Or sorry, yeah, he was the Falcons.
That
And he
was a
balled.
while back.
And
So
he
we haven't
balled.
done nothing yet. So that means we're not hitting. We're not hitting. Bringing in injured players. We are not. We're getting a F or at the best a D. Bringing in these injured players and for
Right.
them to be successful.
That's what
We
I'm
are
saying. Like,
striking out.
right, exactly. We've if you look at if we go by percentages, what are we at?
We struck out, it seems, with Jalen Phillips because he had injuries at UCLA. He had injuries a little bit at Miami. That didn't work out, it looks like. Chubb didn't he have injuries when they pulled the trigger on the trade? That looks like it didn't work out.
Tua,
It
The
just don't
worst
work.
one is Tua is the worst one.
And
Waddle.
Tua is the worst one. Now I'm gonna tell
was
you
he
why.
Yeah.
Because
injured that much?
at
Was Waddle injured
Alabama,
at
Tua
Alabama
had
that
hip
much?
injuries. He had
Well, I know
ankle
that.
injuries,
Everyone knows that.
and I
But
just found out that he had concussions. I didn't know he had concussions at Alabama too.
Oh yeah, he
Somebody
look,
said
did.
he had.
Oh
I
yeah, he
didn't
Well,
know
did.
that.
look, I don't know if you
oh,
guys remember John Beck was a second rounder?
John Beck.
Yeah, I remember John
Wow, you
Beck.
Randy
took it
Mueller.
back, dog.
Ronnie
Bro, did he
Mueller.
what
Yeah,
did he do when he was here?
nothing.
I'm
Brigham
sorry.
Young.
There's
Nothing.
no way
He
Tyreek
went to
Hill
Brigham
could be
Young
happy right
University.
now.
I remember that.
Tyreek, you know
Who
what?
said that about Tyreek Hill? Because I agree with that. I
Tyreek
don't
Hill
think Tyreek
cannot be
Hill.
happy right now.
I
Where
don't
are the
think he is
Tyreek
happy.
hasn't
dogs?
been happy since last year, bro.
You know, I
No,
Nah,
think
bro.
Where are the
Tyreek. You
dogs?
know what?
exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
Honest
Tyreek,
That
hey,
was
question,
2
Seed is
years ago.
happy,
Pete.
bro.
Where are the
Trust me,
dogs,
bro.
Pete,
bro?
He's
Pete, let me
happy.
ask you a question. I want
Tyreek
He
you
Hill
got
to
in
is
be
not
trouble.
happy
honest.
right now, bro. Where are the
Pete,
dogs? We haven't got one player, Cap. Snorty, you better what? I'm getting
Pete.
mad, man. We ain't
No,
do
No,
what I'm
nothing.
saying is,
everyone.
hey,
I'm
he's
glad,
happy
man.
right now
Pete,
because he's not in trouble.
Pete, when can you
Okay,
really
I can
make
understand
Tyreek
that,
Hill
Cap.
fucking happy? He wasn't happy in Kansas
Tyreek
City.
Hill cannot
Tyreek
be
Hill will
happy
never be
right
happy.
now.
Tyreek hasn't been
Tyreek Hill is
happy
never
since the
happy.
year before
Never.
last, bro.
Tyreek Hill.
Yes,
Tyreek
but
hasn't been happy
remember,
since the year
Snorty,
before last.
remember what he said week 18, bro. That guy said he wants out. Then he backed it up by sitting here saying that he wants dogs on this team. Where are the
I want him
dogs?
gone. I want
Where are
actually
the
no
Yeah,
dogs?
dogs.
bro. Yeah, I
Where
know
are
it.
Other
Remember,
we
and
teams,
they
didn't
had
get
I
him
would
on the
We
today?
say
got
to
table. They
Hill,
didn't
dogs.
say
We
Free
just
yes.
got
agency,
Yorkies
we
and
didn't get no
poodles.
dogs, bro.
We got
you
Yorkies
know
and
what I'd say
poodles.
to Hill if I was Chris Greer? Do you want to know what I'd say to Hill? Man, I want to hear you motherfucking there. I'd say,
Snorty, I
well,
could
we
barely
don't
hear
have the
you, bro.
money.
Fix that mic, baby. Come on.
We don't have. Can you hear
We
me
got
now,
ankle
Hill?
biters.
We don't
You got
have
a
that much
puppy mic
money.
right now, Snorty. You got to fix that mic.
You can't fucking hear me good.
Not that well.
Yeah, I'll go in. I'll come back. But I would just say to Hill, you're getting $30 million. So why don't you take a $10 million pay cut and help us fucking out?
Sam Darnold to the Hawks.
Maybe he will take a pay cut if it comes with the right
I'm
quarterback.
coming
But
back
right
anyway.
now,
Hey, what? Hey, Mr. Paul, Sam Darnold to the Hawks.
Yeah, I just seen that flashed on my my iPad.
Yeah, it's official. That's what I saw when you guys were online. That's the first thing I saw. I was like, yo.
There goes another one.
Tyreek Hill is crying right now, bro. This team is not doing anything to help him out.
Man, you think Tyreek Hill is crying after all that money he has and in Miami? That man's probably on a boat right now chilling. He ain't worried
On a jet
about
ski, bro.
No,
That
well, I
guy is
think
that
it.
guy is with
You feel
Jalen
like
Waddle
Tyreek is
working
one of
out. He's
us.
not the only
Damn,
one on
man,
a
I didn't
boat
make no money
chilling.
this week.
It's Tua, bro.
Mike check. Mike check.
You sound
Yeah.
yeah,
perfect.
we hear you, Snorty. I think
Yeah, so I would confront
personally,
Hill about a pay
oh
cut.
no, go ahead, Snorty.
I would confront Hill. I'd say, look, take a $5 million pay cut. We've been more than fair to you. We've made some mistakes. Take a $5 million fucking pay cut.
There's no way
Okay?
he does that. That man's got 15
And
kids.
what if he tells you, Snorty? What if he tells you, Snorty, I'll take a $10
No.
million pay cut, but you got to get rid of Tua.
I would say that if I'm Chris Greer, I would say that I'm a fucking idiot. This doesn't leave the room, and I gave Tua the bag. I can't help you out.
Hey,
I fucked this
hey,
over.
we didn't have
And
a
why
hey.
isn't anybody talking about Tua giving some money back? How about
No,
that?
hey, Pete,
He's the
hey,
one
don't
that
even
let
bring
us
that
down.
up. Pete, no, bro.
Tua needs to give us money back.
No
I
way.
agree.
That means we
That
got to
ain't happening,
restructure and
Pete.
sign up to longer deals. Leave
Well,
that man alone.
Well, there's two kind of
No,
restructures.
Don't
Either
restructure.
no.
Do not
Wait.
restructure that
Let's
man.
just
Restructuring
say this
shit.
clear.
He needs to give us
Two.
money back.
There's two kinds of
Well,
restructures.
but
There's the Bradley Chubb,
we
where you get
don't need
money
to have him
back.
on this team. No, don't
Crazy.
restructure.
Take
Please
a
You
give
pay
me
don't
that.
cut,
listen.
Tua.
There's two
If
kinds
we
of restructures.
if
There's
we
pay cut,
restructure his contract, he's
You
going
don't
to
get it,
be
man.
here till
You don't get it, dog.
2035.
not
Exactly.
necessarily.
Pete don't
Not
get it, dog.
necessarily.
Anything that has to do with giving money back or restructuring, it's guaranteeing more years in the back end. You don't
It
want to
did for
cut in that
Bradley Chubb.
contract.
Exactly.
You
It did
fucked
not for
up enough
Bradley
as it
Chubb.
is. Deal with it.
Future Finns fans, please listen. Usually you're right, but there's some restructures where they'll take less money, like Bradley Chubb. So Pete is not totally wrong. We could restructure Tua if he took a pay cut, but he'd have to be open to the idea. He'd have to be receptive. He probably wouldn't, nor would Tyreek Hill.
Well, if he does that, which would be,
But
but not liar, I don't see how. I mean, I don't see how he would say, "Hey, man, you know what? I suck. I can't stay healthy. I want to give you guys back $50 million, and no, I don't want anything guaranteed after that."
no, I'm gonna tell
No,
you
he
another
wouldn't.
reason why
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
gonna
I'm
tell you
saying
another
5
reason why
mil.
he ain't gonna
Get
do it
Hill, get
because his
him, get
agents
10
won't
mil.
allow
Okay,
him to do
well,
it. His
he can do
agents will
whatever the
not let
hell he
him.
wants.
Right. It's all about the
Hey,
money.
The
you
agents.
know what I was hearing a little while ago? You know how we were talking
Hey,
about how
shout out
the
to hold on, Cap. Shout out to Sean Tunzel in the chat. I see you. He's
hey,
shouting out his cousin Laramie Tunzel
hey,
getting
your cousin
traded to the
move, bro.
Commanders. That man got traded. Bad look on the Dolphins.
That's
It
OG,
continues to
man.
look
Sean
bad.
been around forever, bro.
Yeah,
Is
he has.
Sean first cousins or second cousins? Is he really a first cousin of Laramie?
Yeah,
No.
that's his cousin, bro.
Well, I hope Laramie spreading the wealth a little bit to Sean. Is he spreading the wealth, Sean? No, it's a fair question. You should spread the wealth a little bit. At least give you 800K. Well, no, spread
Nah,
the wealth.
Come on
he
now.
hooked Sean up with $100.
No, I'm being
I
fair.
saw it.
Oh, come on! This guy's a
Hey,
multi-millionaire. He's worth over 100 million.
Nah, but he
Laramie.
hooked up his cousin $100. He hooked him up.
You should spread the wealth.
hey, you know,
And that's another good point. That's a good point right there, Michael, to be honest, because
Oh, I
to
think
be
he would
quite
what's it?
honest,
already.
huh?
I think he would
If
already,
this team
Michael.
is so bad, like how you guys keep saying, get rid of Tyreek Hill, trade Waddle, all this, A-Chain needs to go. We're sitting at number 1 with nobody. Archie's name in
I'm gonna
his
figure
own
out how to
name.
read this chat. I'm gonna figure
That
out because I
guy
can't
is
see
gonna
anything
sit
on the
here
chat.
and do the Eli Manning to us.
This is why I've said,
He will
Pete,
Eli Manning us.
that we start to lay the groundwork for a future quarterback by addressing the offensive line and doing it right. We already got
Yeah,
off
but
the
We've
net.
been looking for a
Snorty, are
future
you not
quarterback since
aware that you could think you
1998.
built a good offensive line,
But the
and when
year
that other
2000.
quarterback that you get that you
We've
thought
been
was a
looking for
good
a future
offensive line
quarterback since
could
the
not
year
be good?
2000.
You build your offensive line once you get your quarterback.
No,
You
you
don't
do it
do it the
before.
opposite way.
You do it before.
That
Look, the running
offensive
back.
line looked good with Ricky Williams.
I
What did
kind
we win when he had 1,800 yards?
I kind of agree with Snorty. You do it. You do it now.
You do it now. We got our right tackle of the future. We may have our left tackle of the future too with Patrick Paul. Go out and fucking sign that guy from the Colts.
Start building it in the
Will Fries.
How
He's your
many
left guard.
times have you said do it now? How many times?
Regarding guards, they don't do it the right way. They want to stay in Ikenberg. They need a left guard and a right guard. Get one in the draft.
That's what I'm
Get
afraid,
one in
bro.
free
They're gonna
agency.
tell you, yeah, we're gonna do it now, but we're gonna do it our way.
No,
Well,
you know
And
what?
that's going to
Put
include cap for
it
life.
this way.
And what that means is re-signing Ikenberg for a cheap deal.
they'll never do
Let's
that.
let's let's put it this way. Right
He
now,
had
the
egg
mock
on his
draft,
I
face.
think they might. I honestly
They're
think
not
they
going
might.
to sign. I won't.
the mock
I'll put
draft
in my
have us
word on it. They're
going
not
to
going
get.
to sign Eichenberg.
Wait, hey! You know what'll happen to Pete if the first breaking news is Liam Eichenberg has just been signed to a 6-year, $130 million contract? I die with that one, Pete. I would love to see that, dog. Liam Eichenberg, 7-year, $120 million. That's
Give
Bro, I
him
would
a
love to see that.
give him a
I would
Patrick
love to see
Mahomes
that
deal.
thumbnail,
He's
bro.
earned it.
Pete Pete will pack his family up and move to Australia.
Pete will. Hey,
Oh my
listen.
God!
Pete will change the name of Pete's Takes
I'll
to
have to
say,
run from
"Fuck
all
them
the
Dolphins."
Tuaneers, Mr. Park. You're right. They'll be coming from my head. Bring
Man, that would be crazy. Cause Pete, I'll probably be with you too.
Hey, if they do that with Liam, hey, listen. If they sign Liam to anything, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Let that man go. Go work at a concrete pump. Go. I don't know. Go be a security guard for a strip club or something. But
That's
get
what
out of
y'all
my.
said about Michael Dieter, and he's starting in the NFL.
Yeah.
Connor Williams was trash. We missed him. Notice how when Connor Williams left, our running game wasn't the same. It all starts up front with the center. You need a big, dominant, strong center, and we ain't got it.
Well, if you get a big dominant guard.
Robert Hunt wasn't worth it, and now it looks like it was a good deal.
Oh, I know. I've already said that.
Wow. Rumors are swirling that the Chargers, you know what? He might go to the Chargers. That's where it makes the most sense.
Losing Robert Hunt,
Najee Harris to the
and
Chargers and
Andrew
Raiders
Van
right
Ginkel
now.
are the two biggest releases that hurt me the most under this regime.
Those are the
Van
highest
Ginkel
odds.
and Hunt.
I was kind of hoping we'd try to get Najee over here, but he probably we don't have enough money to get him. I keep forgetting.
He ain't coming over here. What do you want? He's shit. He come over here under this offensive line. Shit, that's career suicide.
I don't want him. You can get a guy in the 4th round. It's the offensive line usually.
You could probably get Najee cheap right now, but still, I don't. I mean, I
you're
would.
right, Slutty.
The offensive line makes it.
This draft is overloaded with running backs, so you can get a running back in the late
It
rounds and
always
even
is. And the depth
That's
at
how good it is.
guard, and the depth for both interior offense and defensive linemen is through the roof. Absolutely.
And we got to put more respect on Cater Kohu's name around here.
You don't want to trade down.
I don't have nothing against Cater Kohu.
No, I'm just saying I think our starting corners are solid at the moment. Kohu and Ramsey. We need depth.
Who's your
Cam
third?
Smith. Cam Smith.
You think
Cam Smith?
So you telling me he's not good enough to be a backup?
I don't know, Pete. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know
I've thought
about that.
converting.
Storm Duck.
Guys, what about converting Cam Smith to free safety? No, won't work. I don't know.
Because
Maybe
safety is
that could
one.
be it. We got to get that
Listen,
guy on the field. It was going to be 3 years in, no field play for a second rounder. That's
listen.
probably
When
going
it
to be
comes
the
down,
same scenario for Patrick Paul. Two
Why
second
not a
round
free
draft picks that
safety?
we never got to utilize on the field for years.
Well,
when it
Armstead's
comes
not
down,
coming back, so
when it
he'll be
comes
on the
down to
field,
the mark,
Paul.
when it comes down to the mock draft, the two positions they listed are offensive tackle, offensive lineman, and safety. That's what the mock drafts are listing us as at 13.
And they go defense.
And I'm not
We're
saying
linked
it's
to
true.
Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant we're linked to a lot, and
Yeah,
also
yeah.
Stewart. He's more of an edge rusher. He can play defensive tackle in a 4-3, but 3-4 he's an edge rusher. Stewart. What's his first name?
That
Jamar
guy is
Stewart.
all combine, bro. That guy has no stats. It's another Chop
Well, I wouldn't
Robinson.
take him. I never said I'd take him. Well, Chop
Oh,
Robinson played good at the
Hey, we got
last
breaking
tail
news.
end of the year.
Breaking news with the Dolphins.
breaking news for the Dolphins?
Yeah, the Miami Dolphins have just signed Skylar Thompson to a 6-year, 200.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Well, that would make
I'm
that
telling
would
you
make
right now.
Pete stay right there.
I'm
Boy,
telling you
Pete
right
be
now. That
Pete be
backup
doing
quarterback we
backflips.
get better be better than Skylar Thompson
My
and
grandma's better
Tyler
than
Huntley.
Skylar Thompson. She
And
passed away 5 years ago.
If Aaron Rodgers gets hurt with Pittsburgh this upcoming year, if they sign him, Skylar Thompson hits that field, you guys are gonna regret it.
I
All
don't
that
even
guy
think
needs to
he'll
Hey,
do
do
let
is
it.
me
stay
ask you a
healthy.
question. Let me ask you a
He
question.
sucks,
Let me
No,
ask
Skyler.
you
he
a question.
doesn't.
You
He
know the
got
kind of
hurt.
leader. Hey,
He
listen.
got hurt.
Let me ask you a question. If we know the kind of leader and great coach that Mike Tomlin has been, do you think that he's gonna want to be a coach to Aaron Rodgers?
Probably not, but he won't put up with the bullshit. They'll have a
It takes
meeting
the
before he
pressure
sucks.
off.
They'll
Yeah.
have a
It's just
meeting,
a buddy
and
buddy system. If you do good, that's great. And if you're doing bad, understand that I'm gonna put this rookie that we drafted in.
he gets a fresh start.
That's how
Tomlin
you
will
gotta
tell him,
go.
"I just don't want any bullshit," and Aaron will go, "Okay, yeah."
Yeah, I don't
And I
see
think it would
Mike
work out.
McDaniel failing with Aaron Rodgers. Let's just be honest. The guy didn't even make Tua fail. He got
But
Tua
Pete, if we had
paid.
Aaron Rodgers, would you be more receptive to us addressing the guard position? Because Aaron Rodgers ain't fucking moving much.
Yes,
He's a
because
pocket
Aaron
passer.
Rodgers sits in the pockets and scans the field. The
Okay, so
more
you would.
time you
Okay,
give Aaron Rodgers,
good.
the more Tua's not gonna do that. If you give Tua time, I've seen Tua in clean pockets throw the ball on a check down where he had a lot of time. We pointed this out on the film.
We've been
There were
saying, I
times where
know, I
there were, I
know.
mean, I'm not saying that the offensive line didn't leak. A lot of offensive lines leaked across the quarterbacks take sacks every Sunday, bro. You see what I'm saying? You got to work around what they give you, and defensive guys on the defensive line get paid to harass the quarterback, and that's just what it is. So in clean pockets, Tua doesn't take advantage of it, and our offensive line had plenty of times where they were in clean pockets, and Tua
If
still
that's
chuck it and threw it
if
quick.
that's the case, though,
Didn't
Pete,
matter.
wouldn't you want to improve the running game by getting some behemoth guards? That takes pressure. It sets up the play action for Tua. Keeps
We're
him
probably
safe.
one of Snarty. Are you aware we're probably one of the highest play action teams in the NFL? That's why I told everybody. It's like a
Well, Tua's
pass.
in the
It's a
shotgun
run
a lot.
first. It's a run first, pass heavy scheme because almost every play, every snap offensively under Tua, it's always a play action. It's that RPO, quick play action, and it's play action, play action,
But
play
when I
action.
think of
Even if
play
we're not
action,
running, we're play actioning.
Pete, when I think
Third
of
and
play
seven.
action,
It could be 3rd and 8. Play action. On an obvious passing down, this
Pete, I
man will
don't think
still
that's
call a
play
play action
action.
pass. Huh?
Play action is when you fake the run to the running back, what Jay Fiedler used to do to Ricky Williams, and then he throw it a bomb. Okay, he looked like Marino to Chris Chambers or to Randy McMichael for 25 yards over the middle. Is
Snorty,
that fair?
Because
Snorty,
because that was a
Snorty.
different
For
offense.
you to Snorty, don't ever say
That
Jay
was a
Fiedler
run
threw a
first
bomb like
offense.
Marino. Please.
Well, he did. We beat that. Remember that game against the Dallas Cowboys on Thanksgiving years ago?
Nah,
He
man.
looked like Dan Marino.
Fiedler
He
had an
threw for
arm
like
that looked.
400 yards.
Fiedler ain't have no arm. I can't trust your scouting eyes. I just can't.
Of course,
Your
he had
eyes are
no arm, but he
untrustable,
threw it up.
true
He threw
Fin
it up
fan.
there.
I didn't
He
say
threw
that,
it.
Pete. You misquoted me. Snorty said that Fiedler was throwing bombs like Marino. I'm like, don't ever say that
Well,
again.
I'm being somewhat
Oh yeah.
hyperbolic.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Because I mean, I
exaggerating a little
remember
bit.
watching him the
Come
first
on.
year after Marino, and when he threw those outs, I was like, oh my God, this is who we have in the center.
No, he couldn't throw good outs. You're right about that. Oh, I know. I
But
remember Fiedler,
and
but he could throw
He
ironically,
bombs.
limited this team. He's the reason
and
why we
ironically,
failed those years.
if
We
you look
had
at his
dominant.
record, I believe he was 33 and
We're
15 or
we're
38. He actually had a good record. He
we're
just
under the Fiedler trap.
not a good quarterback.
That's
He was
what we're
shitty,
under
bro.
right now. Good
I
defense,
remember.
good
Listen, I
running
still
game.
remember the
We
first
just
game
got a
of
limited
Jay Fiedler,
quarterback. We're all
and I
under the
remember when
Fiedler
I saw
trap
him, I
again.
said, this is gonna be bad. He's actually the reason why we never went deep because they gave him the defense, they gave him the running backs with Ricky. He just wasn't good enough. And we had a horrible coach in
Sounds
Wanstead.
like Tua.
Wanted
We're
to kick.
under the Fiedler
He
crap
just
again.
wanted to kick field goals, run the ball, and kick field goals. That was Sperano. Not
This is
Sperano.
bad.
Wanstead.
We're back under the Fiedler. That's what it is.
Yeah, I right now at this point, to be honest with you, I think it's even worse because they Fiedler wasn't the Fiedler didn't throw the ball like Tua did. I'll give Tua that credit where Tua could put it in the short field, he could put it in places and he's very accurate. But
I think I actually like Fiedler's game more than Tua's.
no,
He was a better leader.
I saw them both. I saw
I
them
think
both, and
Fiedler's
it
better.
was. I saw them both, and no, it's not. I could tell you, it's a different game. Remember, the rules were different. So the Fiedler played in a much more physical, grueling era. Tua played in a much easier era. But when you're looking at passing and accuracy, no, actually Tua was better than him by far.
What
But
best
Fiedler,
exemplifies that, if I can
That
make
man
this point,
Fiedler threw real passes,
what's
bro.
that, Snorty?
He threw it to McMichael.
I'm
He
trying to
threw it
make
to
a point.
Gadsden. He
I can't hear
He
you.
never
This guy's
checked
just
it
talking
down to. He never checked it down a million times to Ricky Williams, dude. Like,
He'd
let's
run a
stop.
lot of films on it. Listen,
It
this
was a
best
different.
exemplifies the difference between the game when up now and when he was there. Aronde Gatson, he was out a wide receiver. Today,
Aronde
Aronde
Gadsden, Chris
Gatson,
Chambers.
today Aronde Gatson, okay, the
Aronde
father,
Gatson
he
is
could be
only a
slot
local
only.
favorite. He's not known. Like, he's not nothing great, bro.
No, he was in his day with Miami. He wouldn't drop anything. In
Yeah, Aronde
99,
Gadsden was making
2000,
catches that you were
2001.
like, "What the hell
He
is
was
that?"
good
On
for
ESPN
us,
all
but
day.
no, you bring up Aronde Gatson on a Ravens space right now, they're gonna be like, "Who's that?" They don't know. Like, nobody knows him.
Well, the Bills
Well, yeah,
remember
that's
him.
because they don't get to
The
watch him every
Bills,
week. They don't
the
get to
Bills
watch
and
him on
Patriots
weekends.
and
That's
Jets
right,
remember Aronde Gatson. Okay, our division opponents, fans, they fucking remember him.
for sure.
I remember him because I saw him say "Daremo." Remember that song by Ricky Iglesias? I was at the game in Buffalo. He said "Daremo" when he came out the fucking tunnel. He was screaming that. 86.
Yeah.
Aronde Gatson.
No, Gadsden was a beast. Chambers were these were big physical guys, and
They were
yeah, they were. It was a different
Wisconsin.
era. Different era.
He
They
went to
came down the middle. They were
Wisconsin.
getting blown up.
Chris Chambers went to Wisconsin, and
How do y'all feel about the Jets getting Justin Fields?
I don't. It to me. It's the same thing as it's not a. To be honest with you, no hating. It doesn't like. I'm not like wow. We're scared at all. At all. At all. At all.
What
At all.
happened?
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about Justin Fields with the Jets at all. At the end of the day, it's still the Jets, and it's still Justin Fields. You know. So
he's not
They
going to
can,
put them over the top.
and I agree with you because they can act. Oh, they're just happy they got a quarterback. But in our reality, they downgraded from Aaron Rodgers to Justin Fields, if you ask me.
absolutely, they
Now,
did. Absolutely.
they downgraded.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what makes the story nationally. I guess what you're going to hear a lot of is the fact that he's young and the potential is there. Yes, but to say that at this point in his career, what he's shown us, he's better than Aaron Rodgers, broken down. He's not even better than him. The Jets lost a defensive back also. I forgot what his name is. It Reed? Reed?
DJ Reed.
So that tandem,
Okay.
which was stud, he's a stud.
Yeah, but they just signed a new corner right now that's a stud as well
Who'd they
for a
get?
little bit less than that.
Who'd they get? I don't even. I'm not even watching anything. I know the team that I'm most worried about right now is the New England fucking Patriots, bro. With Mike Vrabel, does not make me comfortable at all.
I know, but we can take solace, true Finns fans,
Yeah,
in the fact that we don't really know totally about Drake. Man, I mean, he looked good. I hope he doesn't. I hope he's not top five, because if he is, we're screwed. With him and Allen in the division, we're fucked.
exactly.
We're finished. If Drake May works out, we're finished.
Mm-hmm.
We're
We
finished
got
for the next 15 years.
yeah, we
Unless we
gotta
find a fucking stud.
yeah,
I
we
would
got
say at least a minimum of 7. We have to. Josh Allen, this guy's gonna run this division through. Gonna
what
Well,
year
run
is
through
eventually,
Josh Allen going to? Is it 7 or 8?
2030,
I think
2030.
No, I'm
He's
saying like
so-
what year is
when
he?
he was drafted the same year as Sam Darnold
Right,
and
Sam Darnold, Josh Rosen, um,
Baker Mayfield.
Baker
Baker
Mayfield,
Mayfield.
Or
and
no,
Was it?
actually, Darnold was number one, so Mayfield, I think, was after.
Baker was number
no,
1.
Baker was
Yeah,
not the first
Big,
pick of that draft.
over
Then it was
Darnold. They were in the
Darnold.
same draft.
Yes.
Yeah, then it was
Yes.
Darnold, then it was Allen, and then it was Rosen.
I
Snorty,
wanted
all
Josh
off
Allen.
season, it was Sam Darnold going to the Browns, number 1 overall.
I
That's
wanted
what
I
every.
wanted Josh Allen from Wyoming. When I saw that, it looked like a young John Allen.
You wanted
Oh,
Sam Darnold?
no, I wanted, honestly, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I have before. I wanted us to get Josh Allen.
Oh, Josh Allen, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And the whole small school thing, Carson Wentz. I'm like, well, Carson Wentz, he's working out. So he's from what, North Dakota. So why don't we go for this guy from Wyoming? Because remember this, guys. Okay, when they always say we didn't go against good competition, what they said against Allen, we didn't have that many good players with him. There's a flip coin to that. So it's just like Steve McNair when they said, "Oh, he went to a black community college. You know, he's not that fucking good." Yeah, you know, he wouldn't go against good players. He didn't have that many good players on him. Steve McNair, he was a great quarter. Well, he wasn't great. He was very good. Steve McNair. And you know what? And that's terrible that his girlfriend fucking blew his head off. That bitch. She killed him. She didn't kill him. She murdered him. There's a difference. That poor guy.
Mhm.
Remember that, Pete? His
oh,
girlfriend murdered him.
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, she fucking murdered the poor fucking guy. He
The
went to
McNair,
Rams are
Baltimore.
planning to release Cooper Cup.
yeah, remember
No,
that,
that's old
that
news. That's
that's
old
old
news.
news. They signed Devontae Adams. We knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
guys
want
would
that
have won
workout
Cooper
warrior.
Cup?
That free safety, I would go crazy if they drafted any free safety. But the guy from South Carolina that Joe Riss is talking about, he's 6'3". He was a workout warrior. Oh fuck! I don't even know how to touch that guy. Maybe not even in the second round. So Cam Smith, can he be salvaged? I don't know. Let's
Ah,
hope
Uh,
not.
I
that's
mean,
something we're gonna like. If we start talking about we need a draft, why do we need a draft? We're not gonna trust Anthony Weaver to try to turn Cam Smith into a good corner. We did. He's a second rounder.
I
you know
know it's
what?
so high. That's high
You
for
know
a
what,
corner.
Pete? You
Can
you
we
just
get
made
this
me
guy to develop something?
you just made me think. You just made me think something. What was the one thing that we were complaining about? Not complaining, but that we were saying about our defense this year. The job that Weaver did with all the injuries. I wouldn't be surprised if Miami is saying we're going to keep this offense put, okay, and we're going to focus more on our defense because we got that guy as a coach. That's another route that they could be thinking. It's so many things, bro. It's so many
So
things.
in his second year, they're gonna let Weaver scout the defense and bring in guys that he evaluates.
Say again, bro. I didn't hear you. My bad. I'm getting a call.
So you expect them to bring in guys that Weaver is requesting?
I'm not expecting it, but I would say I wouldn't be mad if they do. Because of the job that he did. I wouldn't expect it, but It wouldn't be a bad thing if you say, well, this guy's done a hell of a job, considering you lost Chubb, you lost Phillips. You had no pass rush basically. You had one corner, which was Ramsey. Who you didn't. You had the other guy who was weak, Fletcher, who was hurt. Was it Fletcher? What's his name? The other cornerback, bro.
Kohu.
No, the other guy, bro. That he got a concussion.
Kendall Fuller.
And the flow
without him for a while, and with no linebackers, So I would like to. Yeah, I would like to see Weaver. I'm a Weaver guy, so I would love to see Weaver as our head coach, first of all. But I would like to see us say, okay, listen, our identity on this team is going to change. We're stuck with these guys anyways, with these deadbeats. We can't do shit about it. So let's build the right way. Physical, okay, let's be physical on defense. Because this guy's lead.
When I look at Cam Smith, when I read these draft stuff, and I've watched him in limited time, I don't know why he can't convert to free safety. Or why? Let me rephrase that. I don't know why people would think I'm crazy, because he can tackle. He is physical. Why not try him?
We need to keep him at corner. And this team, you know what? They need to eat what they built. And they need to live with that. They cut Kendall Fuller. Now Cam Smith should be your starter. Cole,
maybe he's better.
Your inside guy.
Maybe
Ramsey, you paid that money. He's your other corner. Now at safety, why aren't we signing a safety? That's the other thing.
Well, let's hope they don't want to fucking draft one.
No, but
we're gonna be forced to bring back Javon Holland.
No. You got me thinking right now, Pete. Listen to what I'm thinking, because to Snorty's point, what if he's a better free safety? He's obviously not good enough right now to get on the field as a cornerback. What if he is? What if he? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if he does?
Yeah.
Why not try
it? Just needs to be moved. Why not try it?
We got. Look at the names. Look at the draft picks, the high draft picks that we haven't. Not high, but the draft picks that we were counting on. Tyndall, Igbenogany, and now Cam. Okay, so if they're not working at this position, let's see if we could transform them to this position. Why not? The kid is obviously good. Either he's not putting in time, or he's just not good enough to play in that position, or he's not getting the playbook. Something is up.
Fangio hurt his confidence.
We drafted him as a corner. I'm tired of us moving pieces around to other positions.
Pete, breaking news. Breaking news. Hey, Pete, breaking news real quick. I don't got much time, but the Dolphins signed Zack Wilson.
There you go.
Yep. Dolphins signed Zack Wilson.
There you go.
Nah.
You got your big, strong arm quarterback, Pete.
There you go, Pete. Can't complain.
Where is this?
Adam Schefter. He already said Miami Dolphins signed Zack Wilson. 1 year, $6 million deal, but it could turn into $10 million if he.
Hey, True Talk. Don't leave for a second. Hey, True Talk. Don't leave.
What's up?
Let me ask you something.
What's up, True Fin?
All right, hey, let me ask you something.
Baby!
I think Zack Wilson did Aaron Rodgers do better than Zack Wilson? I don't think he did. What if Zack Wilson?
They did similar.
Right. So what if it's just a New York problem?
What if it's just the Jets?
Right.
Think about that.
Right.
We got
what if it's just a New York problem?
Quarterback, bro. Greer just saved his career.
Oh man, I'm hyped for.
Hey, I'm telling you, Zack Wilson. How old is this guy? Is still like 23.
I'm hyped for some Zack Wilson. I ain't gonna lie.
He's the best quarterback on the roster. He's better than Tua.
Pete, relax. Relax, Pete.
He's better than Skylar Thompson.
Yes.
Where's the link to the story? I can't see this on the internet.
He throws a beautiful ball. He has a great arm, and he's mobile, but he's still Zack Wilson.
Zack Wilson, recent agreement on a 1 year, $6 million, fully guaranteed deal that could grow up to $10 million. I told y'all they were going to try to do that deal. I told y'all.
No, I told you so.
That man's deal is cheaper. He's cheaper than Jimmy Garoppolo. We just came up. Zack Wilson could see the writing on the book already.
Remember something. Remember.
Man, this is awesome.
Remember.
Hey, this is a solid move, bro. And this allows, and
Zach
we
Wilson
still
is
gotta
going
I
to
like the
save
move. I like the
McDaniel's
move. I ain't
job.
gonna lie. I like the move.
Woo, get your
He's going to
tools
save
ready,
McDaniel's job.
baby.
I like
He's
the
going to
move.
save his job, True Fin fan.
Yeah.
wilson
100%.
mania in Wilson fever in Miami. Wilson fever in
And he
Miami,
learned,
baby.
and
We're
he
He
here.
learned
does
under
throw. He
Aaron
does throw a
Rodgers.
He does throw a beautiful ball, and he has a cannon, and he's mobile, and he's
Ooh,
young.
this man is he's
And
a
if we
better
look at the
quarterback
stats,
than
if we look at
Tua.
the stats between him and Aaron Rodgers got good at the end of the season, but there was a point they had the same record. They had everything was the same. So that's why I
Shit,
say
True
I
Fin
might
could it
fan.
be?
connect the computer
I
now
agree with you.
and get to some
True
Yeah.
Fin
Zack
fan.
Wilson film. We might have to see some
Think
Zack
about it like
Wilson
this.
film
So
tomorrow.
Zach Wilson's biggest issue. So Zach Wilson's only real issue is accuracy. At the end of the day, you don't think Tua could teach him how to accurate? Think about that.
Yeah, of
Tua
course.
could teach Wilson how to throw accurately into spots, and Zach Wilson already has the speed to run. He has
Yeah,
the
he does.
downfield throwing. I'm telling you, all Zach Wilson needs is accuracy, and if we can figure out how to get him accurate, oh man, we just got our quarterback of the future. I'm
Good
telling
offensive
y'all,
line
this
helps
is
with accuracy.
this could be the reason why Tua might be gone next year because of Zach Wilson, baby.
Or
Wilson
maybe
fever, baby.
and maybe think about who they got. They didn't go. Think about it like
Tua
this.
better
They
keep
didn't
his
go
gun
for. Hold
away
on,
from
Pete.
Zack
Hold
Wilson
on, Pete.
too.
Hold on. They
Hey,
didn't go
this is
after
gonna
a
make
veteran.
training camp
They went.
crazy.
Hold
This
on,
is
Pete.
gonna make training. His
Oh my God.
passing.
Listen,
Go ahead,
they
go ahead,
didn't
go
go
ahead.
after a veteran quarterback because if you get a veteran quarterback, Tua ain't worried. They brought in a young kid who
Yep.
was a second
Yep.
overall draft pick. So
That's
right
a
now they're
great
telling
point.
you they're gonna
That's
take
a
a
great
chance on
point.
this guy too.
That's a great point. They're bringing in someone with the low cost that was a second round draft pick with tons of potential.
And young.
And that is someone, and super young. That is
Yeah.
someone that could put fire under Tua's ass.
Yeah, exactly. So that tells me that what I've been told is actually true, which is there's a lot of people in that franchise that are not, happy with Tua. And it's not just one player. And it's not just the players. So they're already looking at, okay, let's give this guy a try because we know we can't count on our starter.
And True Fin fan, you know what makes me think they have the idea of actually
We got
playing
our
him?
guy, bro. I
And
knew
True
it was
Fin
gonna happen
and True
today.
Fin fan, think
I'm
about it
hearing
like
you.
this. They also gave Zach Wilson incentives, $4 million in incentives. So that's telling you right there that they're planning on him playing.
Right. The
So
incentives that are him that are
he
what is
needs
it
to
called?
play to get the incentive.
Right, but what's that called? Performance based.
Yeah,
So the only way you
performance-based
get the
incentives,
performance based incentive. Right.
Exactly, and you have to
Yeah.
play to be performance based.
I
Bro,
like the move.
I don't want to hear anything about his past. I don't want to hear anything about his past. Zach Wilson never had an offensive-minded coach, bro.
Somebody got to give
Mike
my boy Pete
McDaniel
his
could
Xanax.
fix Tua. If
Pete-
Mike McDaniel could fix Tua, he could work wonders
He
with
can
this
work
guy.
wonders with Zach Wilson.
He could.
Oh my
This
God,
is
that is
this is
you're
about
so
to,
right.
this. I can't
You're
wait.
so right.
I can't wait. This
Pete-
is a guy. This is
think about it like
exactly who
this.
we needed.
What if Zach Wilson is the starter and Tua is the top tier backup?
Zach Wilson might as well be the starter, bro.
With Tua as the
Zach
back,
Wilson
as the
might
top
as
tier
well
backup
be
they've
the
been
starter.
talking about.
Zach Wilson is the starter for me right now. That's who the starter of my team is as of today. The best quarterback
Zach
on
Wilson.
the team right now is Zach Wilson. I don't care what anybody tells me. Zach Wilson is my favorite Dolphin quarterback right now. That's who it is. Right
Man,
now,
that's-
that's who it is.
I'm telling
That's
you
who the
right
best
now, Zach
quarterback
Wilson.
is. Easily.
Zach Wilson is better than Jackson Dart. I'm telling you that right now. He's better than Shador Sanders. He's not better than
100%.
Cam Ward, but he's better than Shador and Jackson Dart.
If Zach Wilson was coming out of this draft right now,
He'd be number
he'll
one.
Probably, thank you.
He'd be number one
considered
coming out of
that
this
top
draft.
pick.
It'll
Zach
be him or
Wilson was
Cam
coming
Ward.
out of this draft.
Yep. It'll be him or Cam Ward.
100%. That NFL experience he got with Sean Payton last year.
Oh man, I
He got
forgot.
with Sean Payton last year.
He sat for a full year to develop, and now we're about to get developed Zach
We
Wilson.
did it, Lakers all day. We
I
did
see.
it, bro.
I
So
see.
what
Hey,
is that? Yeah, so
We
that tells
did
me,
it, baby.
and another thing that this tells me, this is the first move or one of the first moves, and they went quarterback.
The first
I'm
move,
telling you.
the first move. No
Yeah.
other
That
move.
man
This is
lost
the
his
first
They
job
went
to
straight to
Aaron
quarterback.
Rodgers.
straight to quarterback.
Hey,
Yep.
So that should give some of you guys or some of us, but especially you guys that really do hate Tua and you want him out of here, that should give you some some like they're telling you, hey, listen, we know, just chill, you know, we're gonna work on this.
They're telling you, you know what they're telling you? They're saying here, I know Tua's a problem, right? I know Tua is part of the problem. So let's
This is
get
the
a
best
young guy
quarterback
in
we've
here.
had here in the past 7 years.
Zach, no. Zach Wilson has the most potential. He's not the best, but he has the most potential
The
to
most
be the
potential
best.
is right. The
I
most
agree.
potential is right.
He has the most potential. And think about it like this. Zach Wilson sat out an entire year. He didn't play one snap last year. He developed all last season. He developed under Sean Payton all last season.
I'm willing to bet money right now that the first practice and they see that kid throw the ball, that is immediately going to put some eyes on him. Like, whoa, we haven't
That's
seen
what's
that.
the problem. That's where the problem is going to come. Shout out to Snorty. He's
man.
back. When these practices open, this is not Tim Boyle. This is not none of that. This is a talented kid with an arm. He has an arm. And when that guy starts letting it rip and practice, and he can move. And when he starts throwing it,
that boy has wheels.
and they see
Wilson has
with
wheels.
Omar
I need to
Kelly,
go. Take care,
Poupart,
guys.
Perkins, Snorty,
All right,
have a good one.
I'll see you.
Hey, how tall? Anybody know how tall Zach Wilson is? How tall
I think he's
is Zach
6'2"
Wilson?
or 6'3".
He's
He's
6'2".
6'2". Oh man, we got him. 6'2" quarterback that has wheels and can throw a cannon. All he needs is accuracy. If we could figure out a way for him to be accurate, if McDaniel can help him with his accuracy,
I think we got our guy, bro.
Oh man, we got our guy. No, we got our guy if we can help his accuracy. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, y'all, check this out, y'all. Zack Wilson, right? He's gonna bring the women to practice and the games. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not. I want to see how is he gonna play. I just want to see how he gonna play. But I mean, if he
this is awesome news. Lakers all day. This is amazing news.
No. Yeah, no. I know this is great news, but for me, it's like now you give Tua a competitive edge, not an edge, but like you give now Loki is a quarterback battle because check this out
Pete,
now.
Hold on.
Bro, Tua lost his job, bro.
Go look at what Tyreek Hill just tweeted. Tyreek Hill just tweeted something about Zach Wilson. He posted like a chest.
Baby.
He posted like
this
a
is
chest.
the dog he needed. Hey, him and Tyreek about to go
look at
to
Tyreek.
They about to have
Tyreek did?
All baby mamas
Tyreek Hill's tweeting.
All
Tyreek Hill's
baby mamas
tweeting chest moves.
It's about to be baby mama drama in Miami with Zack Wilson and Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek is probably the one that put pressure on the Dolphins to get Tua up out of here. He said, man, go get me Zack Wilson, someone with serious potential that needs a star wide receiver like me. That's what Tyreek said. He said, go get me Zack Wilson, and I'll do the rest.
He said,
hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching some Zack Wilson highlights right now.
Yep. He said Greer's playing chess. That's what Tyreek Hill said. Tyreek Hill said Greer is playing chess. I'm telling y'all, Tyreek don't like Tua.
Hey, think about this. I want y'all to think about this for a second, though, right? Check this out. We haven't made no moves at all. Not one move. And we've been crying up here for hours how we haven't done nothing.
This boy could fling it, bro.
We do is this.
That's what True Fin fan just said that, Pete.
You know the only
That's what True Fin fan just said. He brought it up. He said that means something. That the first move is a quarterback.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been all in. I've been all over this. I've been even searching up the Twitter.
Man, this is amazing. This is amazing. Hey, I bet you in the Twitter spaces they're probably y'all like, Zach Wilson. Man, because they're all 2-and-ears up in there. They know 2-and-ears are.
Bro, this is the most. I'm gonna do it right now
God.
with you, True Fan. I'm searching up Zack Wilson on my other phone while I'm talking to you guys right now because I just want to see this ball float. I just want to see this ball float.
Look, no, hey, it's a cannon, bro. You got to see him move and run. Remember, we didn't get to see him every Sunday. We only got to see the bad highlights on that shitty ass Friday. Look, he could throw it, bro. He flicks it like
look,
nothing.
This is him last year with the Broncos, right on top. Zack Wilson, best plays from the 3-touchdown game in preseason.
Exactly. He didn't play a snap last year, Pete, other than preseason. He developed all year under Sean Payton.
Look. He could play under center. Wow.
Tyreek literally went into Greer's office and said, get me somebody that has potential, that needs a star receiver like me to get the potential out of it.
Yo, you sound really low right now.
That was a flick of the wrist, dude.
Nah, there's a throw. The one I'm looking at is his best throws. There's a throw that he made against Carolina. Look, now I'm watching one that he did against us. Yo, he
Man,
can fling it
hey,
though.
do y'all think Tua's gonna hit the lab now, or y'all think he's gonna get off the yacht now that he has some
Nah,
pressure on
I'm
him?
not gonna lie. I think Tua is gonna end up retiring.
Nah, man,
There's
he
no
ain't
way
retired.
that guy's gonna compete with versus Zack Wilson.
I think Tua's gonna hit the gym now. To be honest with you, I think Tua's gonna say shit.
Well, he better hit something.
I think Tua said shit. This is not good. I gotta get
Damn,
off the
of course
yacht.
it is. Think about it. Damn, they drafted a young quarterback, or not drafted. They just signed a young quarterback for what?
A number 2 overall pick too.
Yeah.
Crazy. He's the opposite of Tua. He has a
No,
big
he was the
arm.
number what? He was the number
Number
3
2
overall pick.
No, he was number 2 overall.
And let's not
Okay.
forget. Let's not forget. This guy was getting killed behind that offensive line.
Yep.
And he never suffered any of those major injuries.
And he never complained
None.
either. And never threw anybody under the bus like Tua has.
And they treated him like crap in New York.
Yeah, but that's New York, bro. Those guys are fucking
They
garbage.
treated him like crap.
It's the Jets,
hey,
bro.
we
The Jets are
just
not.
got-
The Jets are not
I
even the
can't-
first team in their own city.
Bro, I can't believe we got Zack Wilson. The only thing I don't like about it is we didn't get him on at least 2 years. 1 year, it feels like if this guy balls out, we're gonna have to give a big bang.
Pete, we're gonna give him a $20 million contract next year if he balls out.
Hey,
So it's fine.
AP,
Man, this is awesome.
AOP. Guess
Yo.
what my mom said, right? My mom, right? Let's say my whole family, right? I mean, we watch Dolphins and everything, right? So my mom knows about Tua, and he, we all did. We think he's not a good quarterback, right? So she just told me, she was like, "Oh, he looks like he's not a scared quarterback. He looks like he can run the ball and throw the ball." So hey, listen, I'm fine with it. Let's take a chance on Zach. Because it looks like he can throw the ball. He can run the ball.
Think about Zach Wilson was over there with Robert Saleh, that other GM.
Now
All of that got fired, and the Jets fans are out here praising that thankfully those guys got fired because they were trash. First, those Jet fans tried to blame Zach Wilson. Then they switched and flip-flopped and started blaming their coaching and GM once it started looking bad with Aaron Rodgers. I'm sorry. If you look bad with Rodgers, you're a bad management and you're a bad everything, head coach and everything. We struck, bro. We struck.
Check this
Shout out
out.
to
What
Canada pulling up, baby.
Yo, check this out, y'all. Y'all need to go watch his pro day. His pro day when he had a pro day. Yeah, bro, his pro day, bro. He can throw the ball.
Hey, wasn't he the one that did the little spin throw and made everybody like crazy?
That was Zack Wilson.
Yeah, that was him.
That was Zach, right? He could throw it on
y'all
the
geeking
run.
over this for real. Y'all
This
geeking
Hell yeah.
Kenna, I'm telling you, this is the quarterback
Zach Wilson, bro.
So y'all do know that it is setting up for my prediction to come out very well, right?
Wait, what's your predictions? Let me know what's up.
Your prediction?
Well, y'all know I'm on the Archie Manning boat.
Oh yeah, we know that.
I'm sorry to tell you, Kenna.
Hey, Kenna.
I'm sorry to tell you, Kenna. This move right here, if he gets enough starting games, if he plays 12 games, he might win at least 9 out of those 12.
He's winning 10 of those, Pete. He's gonna win 9
That's what I'm saying.
Easily.
We got Zach.
Pete, do me this one favor then. Pull up the schedule for next year and tell me how many games Zach Wilson is really winning with our schedule next year.
Hey,
the good thing about our schedule next year, Kenna, it's only tough at our home games. Our road schedule's simple. We can get on a run.
It don't matter. We just want a quarterback that can outbeat Tua, bro. That's it.
They have to respect us.
Exactly. Hey, so is that a top flight? That's a top flight?
No, Tua's the top flight. Cap, Tua is the top flight. Zach Wilson's the starter. Tua is the top flight quarterback.
So hold on, wait.
Wow.
I'm telling you right now, Cap.
No.
This is top flight material right here.
Tua's the top flight.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad. I'm happy.
I love this.
I like it. Me too. I like it too.
I love this move. I don't think they like everything else.
Well, you know what?
Justin
y'all,
Fields,
I'm with y'all.
I was with the Justin Fields, but check this out.
I'm taking
Justin
Wilson
Fields
over
doesn't
Fields.
really have that arm to get rid of the ball quick.
But Kenna,
That's
but
the
check this out,
problem.
Kenna. Hey, yo, Kenna, check this out, right?
I'm
Okay,
listening.
look. Zach Wilson, right? Who has a better arm, Zach or Tua?
Okay, I'm about to
I'm
give you
going.
your answer, but when I
Give me an
give your
answer.
answer,
What are we
I'm gonna have a
doing here?
question behind it.
Zach Wilson
Hold
has a
on.
better
Okay,
arm.
What
no,
are we
go ahead,
doing
go
Hold
ahead.
here?
on. I
Zach
got
Wait,
you.
hold
Wilson
up.
has a better arm.
I got you. Zach Wilson does have a better arm,
Okay,
but
that's
check
one.
this.
Hmm.
What have Zach Wilson done on any of the two teams he been
That's
with?
fine, but
Okay,
listen,
he was
that's
a
fine
backup
though.
last year to Bo
That's
Nix.
okay. He's a
He was
backup, and then he
developing
went to the Broncos. That's
to
cool. But check this
develop.
out.
He
Hey, yo, but check
developed
So,
this
well
out.
last year.
hold on. Let's put this in perspective. He
Hmm.
went to the Broncos and couldn't beat out Bo Nix.
I don't care what he's done
He was
elsewhere.
Kenna.
It's
He
what he
developed
could do
last year. He
here.
knew he was gonna
You
sit
That's the
never.
last year.
We
The
difference.
don't.
whole
No,
plan was
we
meant
don't
to
know what he
stick.
can do now. So, guess what?
Exactly. We don't know
Okay.
what he can do
Just
now.
because,
I know
like,
what he
Okay.
could do now.
I
You
you
like
know
you
what I'm
y'all
got
saying?
y'all
optimism. I
can't
like y'all
visualize this
optimism,
like I
boy. I'm trying to
visualize it.
tell you.
Put his skill
But
set on this offense. He's the
but
starter.
Zach, hey yo,
He is the starter. I agree
yo,
with you,
Kenna,
Pete.
check this out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
What the hell's going on?
Who's
I'm
a
tweeting it right
who's
now.
a
Zach
who's
Wilson is
a
the
who's
starter.
a mobile quarterback, Zach or Tua?
Bizarro world,
I'm
bro.
telling you. I'm with you. I'm giving it to Zach. I'm with you.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
I'm
you.
not
so
in
So
that's
check
it.
this out.
disagreement, but what I'm saying
Well, why
is,
we out here talking about Tua, dog? Come on now.
what I'm
Nah,
Exactly.
we can do
saying
that.
is,
Why do we talk about a backup quarterback, Kenna? Tua is the backup quarterback. Let's talk about the starting
So
quarterback.
Zach, oh,
Come on now, come on now.
Hey, Kenna.
We have to
I'm
give some
listening.
credit to Zach,
Hey,
bro. Like
Kenna. Do you know how tall
he's
Zach
still a
Wilson is?
football player at the end of the day, right?
Kenna, you know
Yeah,
how tall
yeah,
Zach
but
Wilson is?
the fact
What
is,
no,
about
no, no,
6'2"?
don't
the
get me
fact
wrong.
is,
I mean, like,
anybody who thinks that Zach Wilson is the starter right now is
No,
crazy. He's
I
coming in
never
here as a
said that.
True
backup.
Fitman, he's
I
Zach
the
just
starter
gave
Wilson
right
you
is
a
the
now.
take.
best quarterback on the
Starter
team, and
right
he should
now.
be considered the
He's not the
starter.
best
Shout
quarterback on
out
the
to
team
Craig
because he is.
Sebring for pulling
First
up
of
for
all,
the Bills.
Tua never lost to Tua never lost
I
to
don't want to
Wilson to
hear any
start
of
off
that.
head to head. So he's
Never.
not the
I
best
don't want
better
to hear any of
quarterback.
that. He's the
True
best
Fin fan,
quarterback on
True
the
Fin
team
fan.
right
Zach
now.
Wilson is the best quarterback
we
on our
have
team
the
right now.
first.
No,
Hey,
no,
we
no,
have the
no. He has
official
the best
debate of the
potential.
season.
No,
This
he
is
We
the
has the
got
best
first
two.
potential.
official
Hey,
debate of the season.
He
Yeah.
has the
we
best
got two
potential.
top
I'll give
five
you that. But he's
quarterbacks
not the
on the
best quarterback
roster.
on the roster. We got
We
to
got
stop with
two
that.
top 5 draft pick quarterbacks on the roster. Tua at 5, Zach Wilson at 2.
2 top flight backups, you mean?
No, one top flight backup and one top flight starter.
Man,
No,
Zach
both of
no,
them
Wilson
no.
is
I
a
Let's
didn't
not.
say
motherfuckers
that.
starter.
Hey,
I did
let's
not
not
say
go
that.
Zach
crazy,
But
dog.
Wilson
the
is a
plane never
starter.
It's a
took
great.
off.
I like the move. I think it's
The
a great
plane never
move.
took off with him.
But come
Zach
on, man.
Wilson
Let's
is a
not
starter
pretend
day
like we
one.
got a guy who has been in the league for 7 years, who has been in the playoffs, who's a. Let's remember what Zach Wilson was
And what did he,
in New
True Fin
York.
Fin, what did he do in
Now
the
in
I
playoffs?
New
don't
York,
care
hold on
what
a
Zach
second. Hold on a
Wilson
second.
was in
Now
New York.
we could
But
It's
all
the
what
say
he
top
that
could be
flight,
now
here.
New
top
York
flight
is New
means
York, and it's a fucked
you
up
flying a
situation.
plane.
But
No.
it's a fucked up situation, and I like the fact that
Yep.
he's getting a new start because he does have a whole lot more ability than Tua. But
Thank you.
ability
And that's what
isn't
we want.
everything,
Ability. That's what we want. We want
right?
mobile and
But
throwing the ball. That's what he has
No.
too.
We want brains. We want
hey,
a smart
Okay,
quarterback.
Yeah,
that's
Zach Wilson
Hey,
is a
understandable.
Montana didn't have
Brains.
Marino. Montana wasn't Marino, and we know Montana won 4, Marino won 0. So
But
let's
check this
let's
out.
let's slow down with that for a minute.
Bro,
It's a
Zach
good move
Wilson
for the
Whoa.
has
backup. I
beat the
like it.
Bills. You know
I
what?
like it.
Zach Wilson has done with that trash Jet team. He beat the Bills twice. Tua hasn't even beat the Bills twice in his career, bro.
Yep. Tua beat them once.
He's beat the
That's it.
Bills twice.
Tua beat them
But
once.
So is that hey, is Zach
Zach Wilson
Wilson a
was also
dog?
playing. Zach Wilson was
Is
also
Zach
playing with one of
Wilson
the
a
best
dog?
defenses in the
Yes,
league in New
Zach
York.
Wilson is a dog.
I think he is.
I
I
like
Look,
the
think he
move,
is.
dog. I
No,
look,
love
I'm
it.
not
I
mad. I
love the
look.
think
move.
he is.
I'm
But
about to
Yeah.
tell you like
but let's
this.
It's a
be
great
real.
move. It's a
My
great move.
cousin is
It's
a
the best
Jets
move in
fan.
True Fin
And you
Fin. If
know
we're
what he
being
about to
real,
do? He about
it's
to
the
laugh
best
at
move
us
of
for
the day.
picking this dude
It
up.
is.
But
I like it. I love the move.
That's
that's
because your
cool,
cousin
bro.
don't
He can laugh
your
all he
cousin.
wants.
Tell your cousin Kenna, they don't have the best separators at receiver in the NFL that makes a quarterback's job easy.
This is a laughable move.
But it's
This is the best move of the
laughable.
day.
It's laughable.
No,
but
this is a solid move. This
This
is
is the best
guys.
move of the day.
Think about
Thank you.
this.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on.
Think
Hey,
about
give
this.
my guy
Hang on a
Craig
second,
fellas.
everybody.
Go ahead,
Wait.
Craig. Go ahead, Craig. Pop off.
Hang on. What if Tua misses, say, 5 games, and Zack
He'll
Wilson
never
goes
play again.
4-1? He
If-
goes
if
4-1.
Craig, if Tua has a
if that-
concussion, he's never getting his
That
starting
controversy.
quarterback position back again.
Oh,
It's
he's
as
not.
simple
He's
as
definitely
that.
not
What I'm
getting his job
saying
If
back.
is,
Tua gets
and
hurt,
you
he's
gotta-
not getting his starting back.
And you got to look at this. Everybody's saying, well, he came from the Jets. Who the hell did he even have at wide receiver? They
Nobody.
barely had any wide
He had Garrett
receivers.
Wilson. He did have Garrett Wilson.
And
that's it.
He
But
went to
I'm just saying
Denver.
okay,
He went
well,
to
one
Denver
guy.
and got beat out by a
He
rookie.
doesn't
But it's
say
Thank
also
you,
the
as
bro.
Jets.
Like
much.
they
But it's
missing
also
that
the
part,
Jets at
yo.
the end of the day.
They
Look what
missing
Sam
that.
Darnold. Look what Sam Darnold just did in Minnesota. After
Man,
he lost.
Sam Darnold is trash. Where you think he going?
He just got a $105 million contract. What are you talking about?
That's not trash to get a contract like that.
You
That's
can't
not
be
trash.
trash to get
And
a
I'm gonna tell you
$110
like
million
this. I'm gonna
contract.
tell you like
Yo,
this.
I
Next
swear,
year,
bro. I
when
am
the
so
season
happy
starts,
we got.
Minnesota gonna wish they didn't do that shit.
Hey, no,
Watch.
you did call it though, Pete. You said it like an hour ago.
Man,
I'm
this
sorry,
is
bro,
game
but we
one.
got a
Can I
quarterback
say
that
something?
can. We
When
got a
Mr.
mobile
Funk
Listen,
was
check
quarterback.
it
going
out.
through the
I love
remaining
it.
free agents, I just told
So
him
we
who
got
would
to
I
remember.
prefer.
We got to
Okay.
remember. Sam Darnold was horrific in New York. He played better with Minnesota. Zach Wilson at one point was 6-2 in New York. Well, don't
Yep.
forget that he was
Oh
6-2 in
yeah.
New York. Now
Zach
he
Fever, baby.
he
He
got
was.
booted. Hold on, he
Yes,
got
he
booted
was. Yes, he
because
was. And
he got
Rodgers.
booted because of how bad he was playing in New York, and they went for Aaron Rodgers. But him coming back here, him coming to Miami. Remember, he's coming to Miami. Look at all the holes that we got. Now he gets to play with McDaniel. He gets to sit as a
The
backup.
quarterback guru.
Hold on,
But you got to put it on the
we
poll,
got to
bro.
remember.
Put it on the
Hold
poll.
on, guys. But we got to remember, at the end of the day, he is Zach Wilson. He hasn't proven nothing. We hope that he's all that because of his potential, his upside. But
Yep.
he still has done. He played horrific at times. Okay, I saw him. We all did. We all saw him. So I get it. I love the move. Why? Because he's a young guy, so they weren't worried about. Let's not bring in a young guy. We're not worried about what Tua thinks no more. This tells us all of that, which is
Yeah,
what I want to see.
I agree with that. I agree that
Which
this
is what I
tells
want
us
to
that
see.
they ready to move off.
But
I agree with that.
some
Yeah, I
people
agree
here are
with
not being
that.
realistic. Oh, he's our starter. God
He is
bless
the
him.
I
starter.
never
True
said
Finn
that.
fan. He is the starter.
I think
Tua,
he's just a backup right now.
Tua is
He's
the
the
top
most
flight
talented
backup.
quarterback on the roster, 100% right
True
now.
He
Finn
is, but
fan.
he
Who
ain't the
has more
best quarterback.
potential?
There's a difference, Pete.
He's the
True
best
True Finn fan.
talent
Who
quarterback.
has more
He's
Jeff George
potential?
was one of the
he's
most
kind of
talented
the
quarterbacks
most.
I ever saw, and he was horrible.
Bro, this
Hey, True Finn
this is
fan. Let me ask you a
you got to
question.
put on. Hey, this is the first debate of the season. You got to put it on the poll, bro. It's a
Hey,
split
True Finn.
50-50, bro.
True Finn.
Nah,
Who
it's
has
a
more
good move.
potential?
I'm not mad at I'm happy with the move. Period.
Hey, True
I
Finn
am.
fan. Who has more
So am
potential?
I. I
Tua
like the
or
move.
Zach Wilson? Who has
Me
more
too.
potential?
I'm not mad at
Potential,
him.
Zach Wilson.
Yep, Zach Wilson, 100%. How do you get potential out of the person? You play him.
So,
Wilson is the starting quarterback day one.
The Jets played him for 3 seasons, though. True talk, and what that give him?
And
so
then he
this
went to
eliminates any
Sean Payton
quarterback
and
from the
got developed
draft.
for a year. This is not the same
And
Zach Wilson.
and
Well, I
the
hope you're
Jets
right.
are gonna
For the
realize
sake of the
what they
team, I do
missed
hope you're
out
right.
on.
I really do.
This is
I really do.
perfect.
I'd love to see this.
This makes the Dolphins and the Jets rivalry come even
We got a
bigger.
quarterback that can run and slide
And we
for
got
the
a
first down.
quarterback.
You know that,
And
right?
we got the quarterback guru
So
in Mike McDaniel.
what does this say about this 13th pick, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It says we're gonna go defense.
Yeah,
Let me tell you
they
something,
can.
bro.
Hey,
Let me tell you
Kenna,
something.
if
Just
I'm the
be
Dolphins, I'm
look.
still drafting a quarterback.
I'm just telling you,
You know
be
what?
careful what
We
you
can't
ask
be
for,
out of the.
bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
You don't
This
want the
1 year
milk
deal.
hunter in Miami, bro.
I want
We
them to
could
go running
potentially
back so
still be
I'm
at
bad.
not drafting a
quarterback at
quarterback
13.
at 13, but I'm
We could
drafting
still be
another
drafting a
quarterback
quarterback at 13.
Yeah, how
somewhere.
many quarterbacks do we
I'm
need?
letting
I want
people
them to
know.
go
Hey,
running
you're on the
back
hot
so
seat, boy.
bad.
Keep him away from the clubs.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
Keep him away from the wives and the
and
milks
away
they
from
gonna
all the
have over there.
teammates' moms.
Yeah, that's another thing about
Keep
Zach
him away from the
Zach
milks,
Wilson too.
bro.
You got to
He
keep
gonna
him away from all the
Personality.
teammates'
He
moms.
gonna
listen,
have
bro.
that mindset to be
He
in
gonna bring.
Miami,
Listen,
though.
bro. He gonna bring
He
the
gonna
women.
crash.
He gonna bring the women. I'm telling you, he gonna bring the women. He gonna bring the
He
women.
gonna
Hey, my
crash
Bro,
in
hey, they were
hey,
Birmingham.
my
listening. Hey,
question is,
they were listening to us,
The
bro.
only
That's why they
question
They
that
sure
listened.
needs
was,
to be
Pete.
answered
AP, they
right
sure
now.
was.
No. I got a question for every gentleman up on this panel right now. Y'all don't think Zach Wilson could beat cover 2 now? Because that's the only issue we had. Zach Wilson is gonna eat on cover 2. That's
Fuck
easy.
up, man.
He's gonna eat at cover 2.
Pete, my question is, do y'all think?
Did Patrick Mahomes beat Super
Hey,
analogy? Don't make sense, Pete.
Hey, my question
There's
is,
a
do
whole
y'all
lot
think
more to the
that?
game than just cover
Do
2.
y'all think Tua's off the yacht and into the workout now? You think he's in the
Nah,
gym
he's
now?
not. He's not.
Now that
He's
Zach
not.
Wilson is
Nah, he's
putting
not.
pressure on him?
Nah, he's
Tua
not.
better get in that film room and study them
He ain't off the
defenses.
yacht, but I bet you he went inside the cabin and talked to his lawyer
Oh,
to talk
his
to.
agent. He's talking to his
He
agent
went
right
inside
now.
like, did they really draft
Hey,
another
this
young
might
guy?
force him to request a trade. Tua knows he's not better than Zach.
Trust me.
Tua
Trust me.
knows he's not
Hey,
better
Why
listen,
than
would he
y'all.
Zach.
request
He
a trade
might
when he just
request a
got paid,
trade.
man? Come on, Pete. Make
Hey, yo,
sense,
Zach
dog.
Wilson can throw the
Yeah,
football,
Pete.
bro.
He's not going to request a trade, but he's definitely worried right now. We heard his feelings. We heard Tua's feelings.
I
Think
I
hope
about
they
don't
that.
go
care about
running
his
back.
feelings.
I hope they go
I don't care
Alshon
about his
Jeffrey.
feelings either, but I'm
Damn,
telling
man,
y'all, we just heard
RJ
Tua's
went.
feelings.
I mean
I
Genti.
was so
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
upset,
some
man.
And
recon. I'll be back.
and
I
here's
was
my
Hey,
so
thing
upset.
about this. Tua better be worried because, like I
he is
said,
worried.
what if he's out? What if he's out 5 games and Zach goes 4-1, and even in that
Oh,
one
he's not
loss
getting
he
his
looks
job back.
good?
Greg, that's
That's
what
the
you're
He's
quarterback
missing.
not getting his
controversy
job
right
back.
there.
Greg, that's what you're missing. If Tua is out even one game, Zach Wilson's going to take that at time, and he's going to turn himself into the starting quarterback by his play. If Tua even has a hangnail, Tua's no longer
Man,
the starting quarterback.
I ain't got that much confidence in Zach, but
I
I
do.
feel
No,
what you're
but I'm
saying.
just saying. No, I'm just
No, I
saying.
don't have that either. But
Tua
yeah,
better respect this quarterback because not saying he's Joe Namath, Joe Montana,
but he could throw the
but I'll
ball
tell
though.
you what,
He
other
could throw.
defenses better be worried because if Zach can get on the same page of Tyreek and that, I'll tell you what, he'll start burning some people
Man,
deep.
Tua's
Hey,
about to
hey,
put down the blue moon and pick up the protein shakes. I'm
hey,
telling y'all.
hey, yo,
And if
y'all
he doesn't, he's out of here.
did Tyreek really put that
Yo,
check
this
mark?
could.
Yeah, he
I'm not
said
gonna lie.
Tyreek
He
said
did.
Greer's playing chess.
Put
Yeah,
put
he said
put
Greer's
put it
playing
in the
chess.
chat. I didn't see it.
He
I want to
tweeted
see
it.
it.
Let me find his Twitter real quick. But I saw it. It said Greer's playing chess.
Yeah, I retweeted it. He did say that. He said Greer's playing chess.
Ooh.
Greer
So
playing
what
chess.
do you
He
say? What
said,
do you say?
and guess
So is he
what?
saying
He
Greer get
he
And he
said
said,
he
I
said
like his
Greer.
changes
No,
now.
he said. Hey, I'm not even done with the tweet. I'm gonna say it exactly how he tweeted it. Greer playing chess.
so
I like it.
so what is
He
they trying
likes
to
it.
say? That
Tyreek
They
Garfinkel
loves
just
is
it.
not
made
making
Tyreek
any
Hill
moves or
happy.
thing? Like why you know what I
Cause
mean? Like Greer's
Kenna,
supposed to be playing
you know what
chess.
happened? You know what
Like
happened?
there's no
Tyreek went in that
They
significance in
office.
just
that. I
made
think that's
Tyreek
just a
Hill
throw off.
happy.
Listen,
Shout out
y'all.
to
Tyreek
KP
walked
pulling
into
up.
that office, and Tyreek said, "Hey, get me a quarterback that has potential that could throw me the ball, and he's a superstar receiver like me to help me
He's
get
a
to that next
dog,
level."
bro.
And what
That man
Man,
is
happened?
the
We
MILF
got a
hunter.
Zach
Him
Wilson.
and
Of course,
Tyreek Hill
Tyreek's
get
happy
to
right
go
now.
MILF hunting.
We got Tyreek Hill, his guy. We got Tyreek
Milf
Hill, his
Hunty's
future
crazy,
quarterback.
bro.
I'm
That's
telling y'all,
like
Tyreek
how
walked into
much
that
is Tua
office and
gonna
he
want
said
to?
that.
Oh, how much is
Who
Tua
y'all?
gonna want to stay healthy now?
Who cares if he wants to stay healthy? Tua can't stay healthy even if he wanted to stay healthy, so it doesn't matter.
No. I'm just making a point of not sliding, not diving first, not
he
playing
can't
hero
slide because of
ball.
his hip, bro. He can't slide because of his hip.
Exactly. He
Yeah,
can't slide because he's gonna hurt his hip. So, and if he doesn't slide, he's gonna get a concussion. So he's fucked either way.
yeah.
He
Boy,
is.
you
He's
hate
not.
Tua with a passion, don't you?
No, it's not that. It's just that he's right, bro. It's like like if you
Yeah.
have a hip problem, right,
I know you're
and you
right. I'm just saying
slide,
the way he put
if
emphasis on it when
you know
he
what I'm
say
saying,
it.
like if you slide,
Hey,
right,
Ken,
and
and
then
he
boom.
hates Tua with
I'm
a
not gonna lie.
passion.
Tua might have a 6-pack in the morning. He gonna lose all
That's
that belly
that's what
fat
I'm saying,
Good
overnight.
Pete.
morning is crazy.
He's
Pete,
gonna
that's what I'm
sweat it
saying.
out. He's sweating
That's
it
what I'm
out.
saying. Pete is not. I mean, Tua is gonna be in that gym. Tua is off of the yacht and he's gonna be in that
Man,
gym.
Hey, true talk. Tua's gonna be doing left one arm push-ups with his left arm now. He's gonna
Tua's.
force that thing to get
Hey,
stronger.
Pete. Tua got rid of the blue moons and he's picking up protein shakes. I'm telling you that right now.
no,
Straight
he's
up.
not. He's still drinking those beers, bro.
I'm
Zach
telling
Yep.
y'all,
Wilson is
Tua's
not
off the
coming over.
yacht.
All right.
Remember what I was saying on one of my other live streams? I want a quarterback in here that's gonna look at Tua and size him up.
Yep.
Zach
And
Wilson
Well,
that's
is
a
that
mobile
guy.
quarterback
let
too.
me comment on that. Let me
Zach
comment on that,
Wilson
guys.
is that guy.
Listen, Zach Wilson was drafted second in the 2021 draft, right?
Yep.
Now, as far as his physical tools, his ability to throw the ball, there is no question he's got a plus arm, right? The problem that he ran into with the Jets was his ability to comprehend the playbook.
Get him,
And
get him.
that's what worries me about our system. Our system is notoriously difficult to master from a
And we talk
conceptual
about
level.
Tua slow, but damn, we went against
Right.
that.
In fact, if you look this up, you'll see that Zack Wilson was diagnosed his whole life with ADHD. And I don't want to say anything bad about anybody who suffers from ADHD, but it's a fact that ADHD has appeared a lot in Zach Wilson's life. So listen, I'm not saying that it won't turn out to be good
KP. He
because
can take an
he has
Adderall, and give
he,
him Adderall. He's fine.
okay, but Adderall and
Look,
playing
let's
football
tell
might
the
slow him
truth, man.
down.
You
This
should
But
dude,
see
anyway, the
this
thing is
guy
this.
throw on the
this
run versus the Panthers, bro.
yeah, like
Let
he
me
beat
say this. Let
nobody
me say
with
this.
brains.
I can't say that Zach Wilson is going to fail or be good here. I can't. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I think the better choice would have been the guy who was selected number 3 in that same 2021 draft. Why? Because that guy already
Who
had
was
a
that?
relationship with McDaniel.
Who was
That
Who's
that?
was
that? Lance?
Trey
That's Trey
Lance.
Lance.
Oh yeah,
Trey Lance.
I like
I
Trey
would have
Lance too.
preferred Trey Lance to
I
Zach Wilson
disagree. I
for that
I
disagree.
reason.
like Trey Lance
I
too.
disagree with you, KP. If
How
you're looking
tall?
to
How
save your
tall is
job,
Trey Lance?
Zach Wilson
How
is the
tall is
guy to
Trey
go
Lance?
with. Zach Wilson is the guy to go with. Look at this guy's passes, bro.
Bro,
Zach
look,
No,
Wilson
he's
this
got a
has
this
plus
guy
arm.
passes,
He's got a
bro.
and
plus
he's
arm, no doubt.
smart to
This
play
guy, I'm looking
quarterback,
at it
right?
right here on my other phone. I'm just watching it, and it's like the Jets screwed up, and we
Zach
have the
Wilson is
roster
6'3",
that's
baby.
gonna make him bump up. He might not be elite and the top of the best, but shoot, if they made Tua look good, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, they're about to make Zach Wilson look great.
Man, I believe this was a move to make Tua look a little bit better.
Somebody
Nah,
got
I
I
the
don't
agree.
think
TV
so.
I
on.
agree, Kenna.
Somebody got a
This
I don't
was
TV
think
on.
so.
this is our first pick of the. This was our first person we signed. This is all about Tua. 100%.
Exactly.
It
Hey,
may not
this
be
is
the
a
last.
message. This is a
Yeah.
direct message to Tua
Look how long it
Tagovailoa.
took. Look how long it took Huntley to graft this offense. Not saying he couldn't, but that's a veteran, and look how long a veteran took. What you think
Right.
about to happen with Zach
But
Wilson?
but this
Being
was
here,
Kenna.
But
he
Kenna,
have a hard
remember,
time
Kenna
coming
Huntley
in.
was in. Kenna was
remember, he didn't have
mid-season.
an off season. Wilson is
Exactly,
going to
he
have
was
an off season.
mid-season.
Yep. Yeah,
100%.
Huntley
Wilson
came in
And
in
and
what?
Wilson gonna have
and
an off
that's
season
a
in Miami.
that's
That's the wrong
another
place to have an off season. You thought
that's
Tua on the
another
With a
boat
guy
was
like Zach
problematic.
Wilson,
Wait till you see Zach Wilson on the boat.
right?
He
Wait, a
gonna
guy
have
like
look
Zach
at the
Wilson.
encouraging sign. Look at the encouraging signs though, right? I want to point them out.
I
Tyler
bet you
Huntley
thinking
comes
about the
in.
strip
Tyler
club as
Huntley
soon as he
comes
get
in.
here.
He has to
But get
play
there.
overnight. He didn't know the scheme. He looked a little bit odd. As more time went by, Tyler Huntley showed progress. He was getting better as more time went by. So yeah, bringing up the point that we got him
AP,
so early in the
AP, put up the
offseason,
comment.
I think
yeah.
this guy's gonna be so ready,
AP, put up
bro.
the comment from CCRR where it said, "Give me HD over CTE." Put up that comment.
Oh my
Facts.
lord,
Shout out
y'all
to
motherfuckers some
CRR.
fools.
Y'all need to
Shout
stop,
out to
bro. Leave that man
CRR. He
alone.
always got the best ones. Can't beat CRR. I stand with CRR
Uh,
every time.
Yep, me too.
uh,
Hey, I can't believe we got Zach, and I'm watching it here. Let me
Oh
show y'all.
man.
He just threw a pass to Jamison Crowder that I just seen. It was magnificent.
Imagine if that was
Look,
Tyreek.
exactly. That's why I'm pointing it out. It was
Imagine if that was
Jamison
Waddle.
Crowder.
Imagine if that was
He threw
Waddle.
Jamison Crowder again, bro. That's who he's throwing it to. Jamison
Or how
Crowder.
Now
about
Fire
go
in the
get
Donnie
ass.
Smith?
Now I
A
mean if he
now
come
go
touchdown.
get
in and
Zach
strap his
Wilson
boots
Cooper
down and
Cup.
show that he got the capability
Now go get
of
Zach
being
Wilson
in the
Cooper
game
Cup.
mentally, then it
Kenna,
might be
what
different. But
the skills aren't a question.
you know,
Is can you
we
get
ain't
him to
Yeah,
questioning
be
the
that's a
in
good
skills.
question. Hey, how tall is
Hey,
he?
shout out to Fred pulling up. He's
He,
6'2", bro, 210
hey,
pounds.
We ain't
he's
we ain't
he's 6'3".
questioning the skills.
He's
What we're questioning
6'3".
with Zach Wilson is what's between the ears.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
over here, it is run
But
like a
Tua got
Madden
the worst
game.
Wonderlic score in
Mike
NFL
McDaniel's
history.
gonna tell you who the first
Got the
read
worst
is,
Wonderlic.
bro.
Yeah, but True Talk, you cannot tell me that
The
Tua's
person we
ever
should be
looked as
worried about is
bad
Tua.
as
Look,
Zach Wilson
honestly,
has at
some of
times
y'all
with New
right
York.
now go to YouTube, get off my stuff,
Put Tua,
go watch
Fin
Zach
Fin, put
Wilson
Tua on the
highlights, and
Jets, and
come
you
back
tell
with
me how
better
he looks.
energy. Because if you see this
That's a
man
great
Fin
point.
highlights and
Fin,
you
put
picture
That's a
Tua on
him
great
the
point.
in our
Jets.
offense,
No, that's a great point. I hear you. That's a great point.
picture this guy
Tua's
in
out the
our
league if he
offense.
got drafted to the Jets.
What guy in our offense?
Zach Wilson, Fred.
They're going
Breaking
crazy
news,
over
Fred.
Zach Wilson,
We got
Fred.
our quarterback.
Zach
We
Zach,
got our
Wilson,
quarterback.
Zach,
ADHD.
Zach Wilson
Protect
hasn't
your
worked in
mama.
anybody's offense, bro. So What's
How,
he going to do
how,
in the Dolphins offense, man?
how much are we
You
paying
crazy
him
as
for a
hell,
year?
Fred. He makes this offense better overnight. He's better than Tua. This is what y'all need to understand.
Hey, you know
And
what? You
He's
know
Zach
what?
better than
Wilson might not
Tua.
even survive training camp. He might get cut during training camp, Fred.
Oh, he couldn't
But
even beat out Bo
Man,
Nix.
go get Wilson Cooper Cup. Go get
Bo
Zach
Nix made
Wilson
it to the
Cooper Cup.
playoffs his rookie year. Bo
Oh
Nix
Bro,
beat
yeah,
him.
hey, you
and
know what?
yo,
listen, look,
Cooper
look,
Okay,
Cup.
look,
cool.
look.
Hey,
In due
KP.
time, look. Second,
I'm
look.
gonna
In
do
due
like this,
time,
KP.
I might start opening up to it, but to hear Top Flight and Zach Wilson in the same sentence, you got to sell me better than that, bro.
Hey,
Tua,
hey,
Right,
Tua
KP.
exactly.
is
Hey,
the top
Oh
KP.
flight.
nah,
Of,
Cap.
Hey,
Cap, you
hey,
tripping,
Come
bro.
Tyler.
on, Pete.
Tua is the
What's up,
But
top
that's
Fred?
what,
flight.
What's
hey,
up,
but
Fred?
This
hey,
is
but
the
Cap, you know
definition
that's
of
what
top
Pete always
flight.
does, though. Every
This is the
news is the best
definition of
news we've
top
had in
flight.
30 years.
Nah,
Hey, KP.
this is the
I'm gonna
best.
leave
This,
that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Hey,
I'm gonna
can you hear
leave
me?
the thought
Hello?
open. I'm gonna leave the thought open, KP. Just because what I seen
Oh, this phone
Sam
sucks.
Darnold do, bro. Just because what I seen Sam
Oh,
Darnold
you
do,
know, oh my God. And if y'all think what Sam
you know. So I'm gonna leave
did
it.
was great,
I'm gonna
I
leave.
got a feeling this
I'm
guy
gonna leave
come in
the
and do
Zach
better than Tim.
Wilson. I'm gonna leave the Zach Wilson thing open. I'm not gonna buy into it, but I'm gonna at least be,
Yeah, I agree with you, Fred. I'm right there with you, dude.
Open minded.
He
after
doesn't,
what I
he
seen
doesn't
Sam
get me
Darnold
excited.
do.
He doesn't get me excited, but hey, I'm not
Hold
gonna
on. How
doubt.
does he not
We'll
get
see
to?
what he got.
Let me
Yeah.
go through this real quick. If y'all don't get excited, let me go through this real quick with y'all. Since y'all don't want to be excited, is he better than Tyler Huntley?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
How
I'm
come
not sure
everybody
either.
Oh
Huntley
my
was
sure?
in the
God,
Pro
yeah,
Bowl.
he's
Now y'all
better.
not sure. Now y'all
He's
not
better.
sure. Is he better than Tim Boyle?
He's not better than
Yes.
Yes,
Tyler Huntley.
he's
Tyler
better
Huntley's
than
a
Tim
pro
Boyle.
bowler. Tyler Huntley's a pro bowler.
Is he
KP.
better than
Hey, wait,
Skylar
KP.
Thompson?
Wait, KP. Wait. Let's not
What
go back
about
to
the
Appreciate
same
you,
Tim Boyle,
team?
Finn.
bro.
Tim Boyle.
Tyler
Go back
Huntley
to
is a
Wasn't
Pro
that Tim
Bowler.
Boyle and Zach
Go
Wilson on
back
the
to
same
Tim
team?
Boyle, bro.
He's
Come
not
on
Tyler
now.
better than
Huntley
Tyler
is a
Huntley.
Pro
Tyler Huntley's
Bowler.
a pro bowler.
You hear that, Pete? Tyler
The
Huntley
man,
is a Pro Bowler.
Tyler Huntley was a knockoff Pro Bowler. He had like
I don't give a damn. They
1,400
still
passing yards.
they
Zach
yeah,
Zach
Wilson
and
Wilson
name
would
ain't
have
Zach
getting
Wilson would
mentioned in
have
the
1,000-something
never been
yards
knockoff
in
a,
Pro
a
6
Bowler.
knockoff,
games,
whatever
bro.
you call it.
Zach Wilson
So,
name ain't
hey,
getting
was
mentioned in
Tim
the
Boyle
knockoff.
and Tim Boyle and Zach Wilson on the same roster at one point?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
And who got
replaced
cut?
Zach Wilson. They replaced Zach Wilson with Tim Boyle.
Bro, this is the best backup quarterback in Dolphins history.
Wow.
Let's be honest.
Let's not forget.
No. Wait a minute.
You're
Wait a
crazy,
minute.
bro.
No.
You
No, no,
crazy.
no,
Don
He
no.
Strong.
can't even get
With
hit.
the
Don
highest
Still
Strong.
got to roll
ceiling.
with Matt Moore.
No. No,
He's
no,
better
no.
than
Not
Matt
even
Moore.
Don
Matt Moore is
Straw.
another one.
Scott
Since
Mitchell.
when
Earl
have you ever
Scott
Morrill.
had
Mitchell.
a number 2 overall
Earl
pick as
Morrill.
a
That's
backup?
right. Come on,
Earl
man.
Doug
Morrill.
Grissom was the
If we
backup
don't
too,
have
wasn't he?
Earl Morrill, we never go unbeaten.
Yeah. Earl Morrill was Johnny Unitas' backup in the Colts. You got to learn
Yep.
your history when you're talking, Pete. You don't know nothing. You're still baby.
And Scott Mitchell, Dan Marino's backup in the second half of his career was pretty good too.
He got
No,
signed to
Scott
the
Mitchell was
Yeah,
he
but
went to the
overrated,
when
Detroit
he
KP.
went
Lions
to
and got $100
Detroit,
million.
look
Scott
what
Mitchell was
happened.
overrated, KP.
I'm not saying
He
he's
had one good
great.
game.
I'm just
He
saying
had
he's
one
better
good
than
Yeah.
Zach
game.
Wilson.
Of
This guy
course he
says
He
is.
Zach
came in
Wilson is
one.
the greatest.
He came
He's
in once.
crazy, man.
He came
And
in once, KP, won a game, and the Lions gave him I don't know
Well,
how many
hey,
millions, but
he's a
He
he
got
Dolphin
to
got
give
the
now,
me a
bro.
Lions.
phone
He's a
call now,
Dolphin.
yo.
He's a
This dude
Dolphin now,
about to
bro.
call me and be like, I can't believe y'all dumb motherfuckers signed Zach Wilson.
Well, he's what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
agree.
got it
I
from
agree
a
with that
couple
sentiment
Jet fans.
100%. Listen, he was horrible. When I watched him with the Jets, he had no clue. And I know the Jets poured
No
a whole
clue.
lot of
That's
resources
right.
into him. He didn't know how to process shit all the way to his last game.
But
And the
KP,
Jets had a bad offensive
but
line.
KP, but KP, what quarterback looked good in New York with the Jets, bro? What
Mark
Exactly,
what
Fred.
Sanchez,
quarterback?
Mark Sanchez,
Exactly. They
briefly.
had a terrible offensive line.
KP, they got Sanchez up out of there with the quickness, bro. Come on, man. What quarterback
Sanchez
is
got
look
him
good
into
for the
2 straight
Jets?
AFC East championship games, though. With
Yep.
And he got him out of those games too.
With Rex Ryan.
And
Yep.
he was the reason they didn't make those games.
Yeah,
So
but he
Nope.
was still good enough to get him there.
He didn't cost them. He didn't cost them the playoffs.
Boy.
Hey,
Listen,
I
I
just
ain't
want
mad.
Zach
I ain't
Wilson
mad
from
at
He
the
us
needed them
signing
to
Zach
beat
RPM.
Tom
Wilson, but
Brady
I
in
ain't
New
gonna go
England in the
Zach
crazy
Wilson
either.
playoffs.
from the
No,
RPM.
He
We
no,
ain't
needed
got
them
to
we're
to
gonna
give
beat.
him
lie.
quarterbacks.
Mark
If we get
Sanchez
more
beat
guys,
Tom
then I won't
Brady
be mad.
and Belichick in the playoffs, but we forget that.
I don't think we're done, bro. I think we're gonna get more quarterbacks.
I agree. I think we might get another free agent quarterback and still draft one too.
No, I say we draft one.
I
I'm drafting
think we're
another
done
one.
at quarterback. I just say I think we're drafting one.
We already have
We
two.
might
We
get
already
one
have two
more.
on the
That
roster.
might be
Then
the
Pete. We
draft.
got to get somebody else.
Draft
All
one.
we got is Tua and Zach Wilson now.
No,
Yeah.
hear me out. All we really need is two, but we're gonna end up. I really feel like we're gonna draft one in the first.
It ain't
Because
gonna
this
be in the
No,
first. They're gonna
no.
draft another
I'm
prospect.
telling you, the competition is gonna be between Wilson and whoever we draft in that first, bro. Tua's out of here.
Oh
I'm
my
Well, wait a minute,
watching. I'm
man.
God!
watching the
Somebody
No,
help
Jets
this
no.
kid,
highlights of
bro.
Zach Wilson. You
Somebody help
cannot
this
put this
kid.
guy on the bench, bro.
This guy's acting like
You
Zach
cannot
Wilson
have this guy on the bench.
is
It's
this
Zach
guy's
You
Wilson,
acting like
going
Zach
man.
crazy,
You
Wilson
know,
Pete?
is
it's Zach
You going
Wilson,
crazy,
man.
man?
I
No,
want him
we
to
know
watch
they
his
ain't getting
arm.
Sanders now. We know
How
Sanders is
much?
out
How
the
much did
picture.
we sign Zach Wilson for? I don't know. I'm sorry.
$6 million 1 year.
Oh, damn, that's a cheap rental.
Yeah,
With
Oh,
$6
10
million
million,
fully
up to
guaranteed.
10 million with incentives.
y'all
Yeah.
were
I
talking
think
like
he's
he's
gonna.
already a Dolphin, bro.
Yeah, he may get cut. He may get cut
Yeah.
by regular season.
Hey,
This
What
don't
did they
is his
forget.
last
sign him?
chance.
Did
Yeah,
they
This might
because
be
sign
he's
his
him,
last
making
Dolphin?
chance.
Tua look like shit.
Did
Yeah,
they
we
sign
signed him,
Zach
Fred.
Wilson?
We signed him to 1 year, $6 million guaranteed, and it could be up to $10 million.
You know what that's
Yeah, but
telling me, bro? You know what that's telling me? That's telling me, bro. I think they're gonna come up off of Huntley and then draft a quarterback, bro. Now
Yeah,
I think they're
exactly,
gonna,
Fred.
I
Thank
think they're
you.
gonna
We're
let Huntley.
drafting
I think
one.
they're gonna let Huntley
Yeah,
go
but they
now,
ain't gonna
bro.
draft one in
Huntley's
no
already
first
Yeah,
gone.
because
round.
you got to have one on
We're
the
gonna
practice
draft,
squad.
bro. I
They
wouldn't be
ain't gonna
shocked. We
draft one in no
draft.
first or second round.
Nah,
We're
they
drafting
ain't
in the
gonna draft
first.
one in the first round. Nah, it ain't gonna be in the first, bro. But they gonna draft a quarterback now, and I think they let Huntley go.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know
because
what?
Zach Wilson does not meet the definition of top flight, Pete. He's not
No,
top
he
flight.
doesn't.
He ain't
That's
no
what
Yes,
I'm
No,
he
top
no,
trying
flight.
to
no,
is.
no,
He
no,
ain't
no.
top
If
Huntley,
flight.
he,
Huntley
Hey,
would
Pete,
if
accept
he
that.
he's
What are
won't,
you
saying he's
hold
talking
on,
top
about, bro?
flight
KP. If
backwards.
he's not top
Pete's saying
flight,
he's
then
the
how did
next
he get?
Joe
How did he
Montana.
go
You don't
number two
understand. You
overall?
don't
How did
understand.
he? That's what I'm saying. He's top flight
Listen,
material
if
because
he
of
went
his
to
season.
Denver last season and like flashed at Denver, like look good and some,
In
some
preseason, he
rolls coming off
flashed.
the bench, then you might have something to it. But he disappeared in Denver. He didn't
Thank you,
touch the field in
KP.
Denver.
He didn't
Bo
beat out a
Nix
rookie.
complete
He
like
didn't beat
He
out a
Bo
rookie.
Nix
flashed in
was playing.
preseason.
Do y'all not remember Bo Nix was playing horrible at one point in time? Did they replace him with Zach Wilson?
No.
They kept him in.
Yeah, man. But
They drafted their quarterback.
I'm just
they
letting you know, yo,
drafted
if
their
Zach
quarterback,
Wilson was
man.
any of that, they would have at least looked at him in Denver.
Yeah,
You don't
All
draft
I'm
your
saying is
quarterback in the first round and bench him.
I love the fact that he's got all the talent in the world, but we all know we can't sit here and act like we didn't see or hear about how horrible Zach Wilson was. I
yeah.
love the move
Yeah.
because he's
Good
young.
analysis. You can't deny his athleticism,
Let me
his
ask you
arm,
a question. Hey,
but
that
he
game
looks
that we
horrible.
played Denver last, what was it, a year and a half
And that's
ago that
all
we
I
got the
care about,
70,
KP.
the game that we got 70 points. Who was the quarterback for Denver that game?
Russell Wilson.
No.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
Russell
Yeah,
Wilson.
Russell
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
it
Wilson.
You're right.
was.
Yeah, you're right.
It
You're right.
was.
You're right. You're right.
And
And
to
Russell
this day, I
Wilson, if you
still
look
say
at
we
his
should have
stats, he
kicked the
had a really
field
good
goal.
game.
I still say we should have kicked the field goal and broken the record.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
If you
Yeah,
were
I agree
already
with
up
that.
there.
I agree with that.
Fuck him.
Not this, oh, well, we didn't want to rub.
Nah, fuck
Bullshit.
him. I want
It's
to
the
kill you.
NFL.
Yeah.
Look,
And
look
Nah.
at the
hey, they do
NFL
it in
now
college.
making fun of him.
Look at some of the scores in these college games nowadays.
They should have had some class
Whether it
about
be
themselves.
Division 1, 2, or 3,
They
they
should have
put
had some
60
class about
points on.
themselves.
And what'd you say,
They should have
Kev?
had some class about themselves because ever since then, it's been fucking downhill since they tried to break a fucking most points in the game score record, man. Come on.
Yeah,
You say that
exactly.
first?
Bro,
Man,
if you
this is
think about it, hey, if you think about it, that's when everything went downhill. That we played Tennessee after that, no?
Yeah, I
No,
think
that was
so,
later in
but
the season. That was that
but
Monday night where we had that, 10, 12-point lead and we fucked it away. Pardon my French.
Against who? Tennessee?
Yeah.
15 points.
Oh, was it?
15 points or 14 points. Yeah, some shit. It was crazy.
17 points, I think.
Something crazy like
Well,
that.
it doesn't matter. That changed everything since then. That season, everything.
So
Because
did
we win that
anybody look
game, the
at
division's ours, but we
Right.
screwed that away.
Vrabel,
did
bro.
anybody look at that interview Chris Sims did with Mike McDaniel with the scouting combine? How Mike McDaniel was talking about now, mind you, this been 2 years. He done had to see defenses and how they react to the motion and shit. He gonna say, well, now we finally got some evidence on how defenses is gonna play the motion. Like, did
Now
you say
he said
what?
now.
That's another thing. They didn't even motion the football for Zack Wilson. They didn't do anything. They were horrible coaching in New York under Zack Wilson.
Yes,
Look at this
yes,
guy.
yes.
I just seen this guy right now
I will
run
say,
for
I
like a
will say that
50-yard rushing
remembers.
touchdown.
Who
I
was that?
will
Solid?
say
I
Solid was the
just
coach.
seen versus the Jaguars.
Zach Wilson
Zack
was the
Wilson
quarterback
ran for like
of a
60
team
a
that was defense
60-yard rushing
oriented
touchdown.
with a defensive minded head coach. That will be different. Yes, I will say that. And a guy that could teach him or an offense. But at the end of the day, we got to remember it's also Mike McDaniel. So even though the score was
Exactly.
I mean,
great, that's all
I
been
don't
to your
caught
think
up.
I
point,
don't think
to
Zack
your
Wilson
point,
is gonna be out there
Pete.
leaving the meat on the
To your
bones. He's
point,
gonna
Pete.
take those deep shots, bro.
To your point, Pete. I mean, yeah.
You're
Who
enamored
was
with
the
the deep
offensive
shots only,
coordinator with the
bro. That's
Jets?
not quarterback.
When he was with the Jets, who was the OC?
It was Hackett. It was everything was terrible.
It
No,
was Hackett.
no. Hackett was
No,
for Hackett was for
Hackett was
Rodgers.
for Rodgers.
I think it was this guy now that's Dallas's coach. No, Schottenheimer. No.
No, I forget his name, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is Tua ain't getting no
God damn.
60-yard rushing touchdown. I just saw Zack Wilson do it.
Matt LaFleur. It's
Straight
Matt
up.
LaFleur.
So any one of
If I'm
y'all
not
trying to
mistaken,
convince me that Zack Wilson ain't a
hey, I
major
think it's
upgrade, y'all
Matt
must be
LaFleur,
out y'all
Matt
mind.
or something like that. LaFleur.
I seen this man versus the
I think.
Oh,
Jaguars.
Green
I'm
Bay's
telling
head
y'all
coach.
right now,
That's Green
run
Bay's
a
head coach.
Yeah, I
60-yard
think that
rushing
was the
touchdown.
offensive coordinator for the Jets. I think it was, but I don't remember.
He has a brother too, though.
I don't remember. You got to look that up. I think his
I think it's his
offensive
brother. Yeah,
coordinator was Matt LaFleur. Or no, it might have not been Matt. Why I'm confusing names, bro.
he has a brother. No, you might have the right last name, but I think he has a brother too.
Zack Wilson is a better pickup than Aaron Rodgers because he won more games than Aaron Rodgers was able to win more games when he started.
But it's
For the Jets.
the
He
Hackett's
started
a
3
brother,
years.
right?
Of course he's gonna win more
Ain't
games.
it?
What are you talking about,
Ain't
Pete?
it?
What are we doing here,
Pete
bro?
come up
Hell
with
yeah.
some shit, don't
He
he?
Ain't
started
it?
3 years.
No, Rodgers won a Super Bowl.
Hey, he won a Super Bowl a long time ago. This guy's closer to winning a Super Bowl with the Dolphins
I'm
than
just
Rodgers is
saying,
right
Pete.
now.
I'm just telling you that he
All
won
I
a
Hey
know
man,
is
Super Bowl. I don't
he
care how
better
long
start
ago.
week one,
there,
bro.
Still won
You're
a
comparing
Super Bowl.
Pete. You're
He's
comparing
a
a
Miami
broken
Dolphin,
down
bro.
Aaron Rodgers who didn't play for a whole year to a
I
hey,
kid.
can't wait. This season just
there
got
are two
so much
Hackett's, ain't it?
better.
There are two Hackett's, ain't it? There are two
There's
Hackett's, ain't
two.
it, in coaching?
We got to look it up, bro. We need a fact check, bro.
I think it's Nathaniel Hackett, and I think it's Daniel Hackett, if I'm not
There is
mistaken.
there is there is a Nathaniel Hackett. There
It
is.
is,
Yeah.
yeah, there is Nathaniel Hackett.
Yeah.
Look. Versus Buffalo, this guy just ran it for like 30 yards.
Pete, why you
He,
can't?
Well, we'll
What you
see.
scared of copyrights? Y'all got copyrights or something? You can't play it.
no, honestly, I don't even care. I would have been playing it. I just haven't been able to connect the computer. I don't want to go through that whole mission right now, honestly.
Yeah.
No,
But
no.
What time
it's
of day
so
is
worth it right now.
The
I want to
kid
put the film. It's to me
the
right now. It's
kid
totally
throws
worth
a
it. I'll put
beautiful
on.
ball. Well, let's not.
That's what
I'm not
I'm
gonna take nothing
saying.
away.
No,
The
but
kid
hey,
throws
look,
a
he's a
beautiful
first round
ball.
pick. He's a first round pick, so he has the
Second
talent
overall
there.
pick.
But
But
do you think that his brain has been a little bit like compromised, like our quarterbacks, like
even
with
Ever,
the
worse.
you know
social
what?
media
I
stuff?
think
The
I think
man
even
has
worse. Cap,
skills.
I think it's
They
even worse.
broke him with that whole MILF thing, bro. They went personal. They got in his life. They got involved, and that's
Yeah, the
not a good
social
look.
media aspect. I mean, they got to
Yeah,
stay away from the phones, bro.
they
He was
stained them.
hey,
They
he was
stained them
six and
as
two at one
dirty.
point though. People forget he was 6-2 at one point. I think his rookie year or his second year, and then it all went downhill. He has the potential. The problem is
Yep.
I don't trust his what's in between his ears. I don't trust. I just
No,
don't
the
think that
problem is I don't trust the atmosphere he's gonna be in with his age
Yeah, that
bracket.
too.
in Miami.
He already got reports of ADHD. No disrespect, but come on, man. How much longer is it before he got there and feel like he ready to go hit the club or something?
Shit, in
You get what
Miami,
I'm saying?
he in trouble. Miami.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna be tweaking. He gonna be tweaking, dog. When put him on
Yeah,
something.
yo.
You got to
Put him
keep
at
him in Fort
And
6'6".
then
Lauderdale,
and
though.
then and then here go the sad part, yo. Like you said, don't let him get here and show up and doing good, and he getting famous in Miami.
Nah, I think Zach Wilson is gonna come here and seize the opportunity in front of him.
No, I don't.
He's
I
just
don't
gonna.
think.
I
I don't
yeah.
think.
I think
I
that dude is
don't
gonna
think.
come in here and take Tua's job,
Based
bro.
on
I
what
like the
I
evidence,
fact that
don't
they
though?
think.
signed the young
I
Seriously,
don't
bro.
think.
I
quarterback,
know what I'm watching.
and I like
Based
that they
on
sent the
what
message to Tua.
evidence?
I like that. That's it.
You could have
Based
Don't think
hope.
on
Zach
what I'm
Wilson.
seeing
You could have
from what
hope,
Don't
he
but
think
there's
Zach
no
based
Wilson.
evidence.
listen,
I
based
don't
on
think
what
he.
I'm seeing, KP, you are who you are on the football film. This guy's film as a Jet looks better than Tua's film, even though the stats don't like articulate. Remember, Tua's stats are a lot of fluff. It's a lot of yak. It's a lot of screen. It's a
Hey,
lot
it's
of
Billy
one
Ray.
read. Zach Wilson could do all of that
Hey,
and
it's Billy
more.
Ray. Did Zach beat the Bills constantly?
Yeah, he's beat him twice. Tua's only beat him once.
Twice in 3 years.
Well, listen, when I recall looking at Zach Wilson's tape, I see a
Twice in 3
quarterback who
years.
never has the answers. He's always confused. He looks like he has no clue about the progressions of his receivers, making reads. I agree, he has physical talent, but he doesn't
But
he don't
wasn't
process shit, dog.
but
He ain't
KP
processing shit.
but KP wasn't Tua like that as well under Flores? Didn't you feel like he was like that under Flores?
He's still
Indecisive,
like that now.
confused.
He's
Nah,
still like
not
that
no
now.
more. Not no more. Not under McDaniels. Come on, you know there's a big turnover under
Man,
McDaniels today.
that fast release that people brag about Tua is because he predetermines and he goes to his first read.
Right.
Anytime he got to
Right.
come
That's
off his read,
coaching.
there's problem with
That's what
Tua.
the
Yeah.
coaches want.
Yep. Yeah,
And
I
if
agree
that's
with
what the
that.
coach is asking for,
If
then
we're
guess
gonna
what?
go
He's
by
gonna
if we're gonna
thrive.
go by film, then Jalen Hurts. You know what? Marino has better film than Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts has a ring. So don't go by what you see. It's what you've done. It's how you've competed, who you've beaten. And he had 3 years, and he did not look good at all. I mean,
Man,
I have a friend of mine who's a diehard New York Jets
oh
fan,
my
Yeah,
God.
and he
he
hates
This
him.
Zach
guy,
Wilson
this
regressed.
guy's so y'all wanted Jackson Dart. He's
No, I
better
don't
than
want Jackson
Jackson
Dart.
Dart. No, I'm just
He,
saying
yeah.
I'm looking at his BYU tape right now, his highlights. He's looking like
They didn't
Jackson
play
Dart is
nobody.
looking like
He
right
didn't
now.
play nobody in BYU.
Well,
He's
my
looking like
thing
what
is that
Jackson Dart looks like right now. So to the
my
guys that
thing
wanted
is
Jackson Dart played much
Jackson
better
Dart, y'all better
competition
be
than,
happy with
than
Zach
Zach
Wilson.
Wilson. Zach Wilson
no,
was in
bro. If we
BYU.
get another QB, I'll be content because we got depth. But I gotta see it, man. I gotta see it.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
but
I'm
like,
gonna give Zach Wilson a chance, bro. I'm gonna give him a
hell
chance,
yeah.
man.
Me
I
too.
got
Yeah,
you.
Well,
that's
you
all we
get
can
to see
do.
him
That's
because
all we
Tua
can
will
do,
be
bro.
coming up to get hurt. He'll be
That's all we can do,
diving
bro.
or something.
Oh,
I
he's
would
gonna
give him
I'm
a
get
not
hurt.
gonna
chance,
be.
Fred.
I'm
Fred,
betting
I'm gonna
money
give him a
he's gonna
chance
get hurt.
too, but I'm not gonna have no
I'm
hope. You know what
gonna
I'm
tell
saying?
y'all right
I don't
now,
got no faith in him.
Craig.
Look,
I
I'm
don't
Man,
not
know if
gonna
man,
you
be
that
like
heard
I'm.
it,
nigga, yeah.
but I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
gonna tell
right
you
now,
now, bro.
Craig. I got a feeling Tua's going to retire, even more so
Hey,
now.
didn't we sign who that? Matt Dickerson too?
Oh my God!
Who
Look
Matt
at this guy's
Dickerson, bro?
throws at
Who's Matt
BYU.
Dickerson, bro? Who?
Matt Dickerson,
Who?
our
Yeah,
DT baby,
Who?
our
That's a
Well, they
defensive
stud
both
tackle.
from
defensive lineman.
they're both from
He's a
BYU.
defensive lineman.
Defensive
Yeah,
tackle. Yep.
I'm being
We re-signed him off.
sarcastic.
We
Oh,
re-signed
come
him off
on,
the
man.
practice squad. Fred, 6'5",
Oh,
300 pounds.
Hey, Fred,
oh.
we signed Matt Dickerson, and now we signed Matt Dickerson. But
Wow. Oh God.
Oh, JP.
Oh my God.
Matt
Dickerson,
Dickerson.
Zach Wilson. Dickerson, Zach Wilson.
He said, and we signed. He
Hey,
said, and we
yo,
Where's
signed
it?
I'm
Where's
talking
it?
Dickerson.
Where did he
about.
play?
Oh God.
That'll be
Oh
Who did he play?
man.
Who did he play for, bro? Who did he play for? Who did he play for? Damn, I've never heard of him. Who did he play for?
hey, I like that one, huh?
Yeah, that was a
Dickerson and
good
Zach Dickerson.
You got me, dog.
one.
Who did he play for, bro?
Oh man.
Damn. Nobody can tell me, huh? Y'all playing with me, man. Y'all playing with
What?
me.
I
Who
don't know,
did
What you
Fred.
want,
I don't know.
Fred? What
What
you
you
want,
did?
Fred?
Like, what do you want,
No.
Fred? He ain't did shit,
He
bro. What do
played
you
1
want?
year. He played 1 year for the Chiefs, and then
Oh, okay.
I think he played. Yeah, he played 1 year for the Chiefs, and I think the Broncos. He ain't, bro. Fred, the man has five seasons in the NFL. He has 0 sacks in his career. 0.
Oh, shit.
That's an upgrade. No?
That's a camp body, bro.
It's an upgrade. You wildin'.
Oh shit.
He's going to start next to Zealer game
Nah,
one.
man. I'd have liked to see them do something like go after Jonathan Martin from the Commanders, man. I thought that would have been a nice move right there, man. I really do.
By the time we roll into the new season, man, this roster is going to be like Flores' first year.
Yeah,
Filled with
man.
rejects and people from off the
A bunch
street.
of dudes you never heard of, bro. And we're starting with it already. And Dickerson.
You know we got to be down bad if we're putting hope in Zack Wilson, man. We're down bad, yo.
I disagree.
You ain't
I
lying,
think Zach
KP.
Wilson's skill
You
set
ain't lying, KP. That's how
enters
bad
You
this
it
have to
is.
league
wait.
perfectly.
When
He
Tim
will.
I
tonight,
think he's a
you're gonna see.
Hey,
bro.
Hey,
I
Pete,
think
There's
he
you're
is
gonna
fans
the
that
see
are
all the
high
perfect fit,
podcasters
backup
bro.
tonight.
quarterback
See
that's a
all the
Oh
bum.
my
I
content
God,
got
I'm
news for
creators
so
you.
tonight.
excited
phone
about this
call,
move.
man.
They will
I
have
I'm
a
told
full
real
y'all.
talk.
a full evaluation, bro.
I really feel really confident about this move. I think Zach Wilson will come in day one and thrive. He will thrive.
If he
You
put his
hopefully
head in
does,
the
but I
in the
don't see it.
playbook, he might.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, don't
Him,
get me
Zach
wrong.
I
I
say
love
this.
his
Wilson,
ability. I'll say that
him
over and
and
over all night.
Tyreek Hill,
I like the move just
Jalen
because of the
Waddle.
message too.
Imagine what his arm does for guys like Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle.
Hey,
Imagine when he
KP.
extends the play and throws downfield like I was
Cause
just watching.
because
Well,
I,
you
I
And
know,
I
misses him by 10
you know
yards.
what? I ain't gonna say that
at
shit.
least
Fuck
we're not.
y'all. Fuck you, Pete.
At least we're not. At least we're not getting a guy coming in that's going to be going to
Hold on,
clubs,
hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold on.
don't think Zach
So
Wilson is
y'all
doing that.
would have been happier signing someone like Jimmy Garoppolo. Y'all would have
No,
been happy. Exactly. They
I
could
would
have
have.
done
I
worse.
would
They
have.
could have done a lot worse. Let's give Greer credit. That man, he's a star right now. Your first move is your best
Damn, bro,
move.
but you went from fire
Garoppolo.
Greer to now some re-signing for
Garoppolo gets
10
hurt.
years because of Zach
Garoppolo
Wilson.
gets hurt in practice, bro. Garoppolo gets
Bro,
hurt
this
in
past
practice.
hour, I feel like I went through a time loop.
Mariota. Imagine we would have got Mariota.
That's my boy. That's right, man. That's my boy, Mariota, man. We should have went and did that. That's what I
Hell
think.
no.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
Zach
Fred, done
Wilson
with
is
that
better.
shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We
Stop
better be
playing with me,
thankful
Don't
man.
that
come
we
up here.
got
Don't come
Zach
up here
Wilson.
starting that shit, Fred.
Chris Greer
Don't
is
stop, man.
cooking
Stop
right
playing
now.
with me, man. Mariota out there, man. You should have went out.
Nah,
You
Fred. Don't
should.
start
Hey,
that
you know
shit,
what?
Fred.
Hey,
Don't
tell me
start that
this.
shit.
Tell me this. Then, Kenneth, would you rather them got Mariota over
Hell
Zach
fucking
Wilson?
no, boy.
Over
I
Zach
just said
Wilson?
don't start that shit.
Are you taking him over Zach Wilson?
Hell no. I'll take Zach Wilson all day.
Man, you out your
Thank
man. You
you.
know what,
Arm
man? You
talent
crazy
matters,
as hell,
Fred.
man. You know
Arm
what?
talent matters, Fred. You out your
I'm not.
mind.
I'm
Greer
a
made the
second Kenna
right
on that
choice.
one. I'll take Wilson 2 times over I take Mariota.
2 times, bro.
Hey, you can't put a poll, Pete. You can't do a poll on your thing of on
Wow.
the.
Zach
You know what I'm talking
Wilson
about?
over Mariota. Wow.
Fred, you tripping, man. You might need to go
Um,
check your
You know how to
if I
make
thermometer.
those
was
See, you
polls?
taught,
running a fever or something.
if I was taught how
Hey,
to do it, I
man,
don't know how
I
to
ain't
do it.
tripping, bro. I ain't tripping. Y'all taking Zach Wilson over Mariota. Y'all doing
Hell
that like that?
yeah.
Wow.
This
Damn.
Mariota what? About
Y'all,
8th,
y'all
9th
some
year in the league?
Mariota haters for real, bro.
I don't know. Like,
Y'all some
I'm not
Mariota haters
married. The
for
man
real,
ain't got
bro.
no arm. He don't have an arm.
Who?
He lost his
Who?
job to Ryan Tannehill. Mariota.
Mariota has
He
arm,
ain't
bro.
got no
Mariota,
arm.
he does so,
Uh,
bro. He does so.
well, yeah,
Hey,
when you're stuck watching Tua for 5
Hey,
years, of
hey, hey,
course
Pete.
everybody looks
Not
like they
only,
have an arm, but he ain't got no
not
arm
only,
compared to Zach Wilson. I'll tell
not
you
only
that
does
much.
he have, hey, Pete. Not only does he have an arm, man. The man's got legs too.
So does Wilson.
Zach Wilson got legs too, and he got a stronger arm, and
Wilson is
he's more
faster than
accurate.
Mariota.
Yeah, but hey, Mariota's been there and done it. He ain't do it all the way, but he's
Mariota
done
ain't
more.
did shit, boy.
He's done
Gone
more.
somewhere,
He's done
Fred.
more than Zach Wilson, bro.
No,
I'm
the hell
going with
he
that.
didn't.
He's been in the league longer too.
I'm going with Mariota over Zach Wilson all day, bro.
And we'll see you sitting on the
Lost
bench,
his job.
sir.
Hold on, one lost his job to a Hall of Famer. The other one lost his job to a cast-off like Ryan Tannehill.
For that matter, I'm going with Mariota over Tua. Shit.
Look, man,
Well,
Fred try to anything, man. Fuck the Mariota, nigga. Sit down.
yeah, no Mariota over here. There's no discussion.
You know what, man? You know what? I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't even gonna do it no more, man.
That was actually
you
one of the
finally
biggest
learned.
fears. That was actually one of the biggest fears in the offseason is us signing Mariota. like Mariota coming to Miami, Fred, is the worst. That's friendly in the quarterback room.
But Zach Wilson coming to Miami is the world, though.
Yeah,
Okay, I
because
get
Zach
it.
Wilson don't want to hold Tua hand. He don't want to be buddy with Tua.
He wants to
I
beat
will
Tua.
say that.
Thank you. He ain't gonna be buddy.
Mariota ain't following no Tua, bro. Mariota don't do his own thing, bro.
Man, him and Mariota did an event in Hawaii like last month.
Cultural history, bro.
Mariota ain't following no Tua. He got his own game, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he know his cultural history, y'all.
Zach Wilson just made us better right now.
No, he didn't. That's not true.
Zach Wilson just made it, and you know what?
And I ain't going that far, Pete. He did,
and I'm gonna tell you straight up, he is the better quarterback between the two, and it would be a shame of this organization to not start Zach Wilson over Tua, bro. It would be and I just can't wait till the offseason start, fellas. And the training camp and the training videos and practice. Zach Wilson is gonna win this job, bro. I just don't see it. I already saw the film.
I don't get it, Pete. I don't get this, bro. Can a quarterback that's been signed a year ago, $200 million, bro? Can he get beat out in training camp, bro?
Yeah.
Is that possible? Who done that? Who did that?
Russell Wilson to Matt Flynn.
Russell Wilson to Matt Flynn. I don't think. Come on,
he did.
Ryan Tannehill to Marcus Mariota.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh my God, man.
Hey, y'all realize how bad a pathetic.
I ain't gonna say Ryan Tannehill did nothing, man. I'm gonna say that's the Derrick Henry thing right there, bro. Tannehill, what? That was Derrick Henry's team.
Go look at Tannehill's
Henry
passing
and the
stats.
defense team.
Go look at Tannehill revitalized A.J. Brown in Tennessee. That guy wanted it.
The last 3 games of the AFC Championship run, Tannehill didn't get 100 yards, including the playoffs, Pete. Come on now. They beat the Patriots, and I think he had 78 yards passing, while Derrick Henry, the last 3 games of the season, was at 200 yards. That was Derrick Henry's team. Tannehill didn't do shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I just thought of something Fred said. Top flight backup quarterback is Tua. That man might be the highest paid backup quarterback in the league, y'all. Tua, bro. We just signed Zach.
That shit is funny, though.
Hide your wife, Wilson. Oh man, I love it. I'm really happy.
Funny. We paying the highest paid backup. That sounds like something this organization would do too.
They did it.
And who? Brock Osweiler, I think.
No. I'm saying, like, if you really look at it, we paid a guy who obviously can't stay on the field. He's a backup in Tua.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So
what if
they did it?
What if this guy like Zack Wilson goes out in preseason and does exactly what he did with the Broncos last preseason, where his last game he had 64% pass completions, 9 yards per attempt, 3 passing touchdowns, 150 passer rating with a rushing touchdown included.
We already saw that happen.
If that guy
saw that with
scores
Skylar
4
Thompson,
touchdowns,
he did that one preseason,
and he's
it was still
looking
Tua.
good. Yeah, but it's different, bro. This is Skyler 2.0 now. This is Skyler 2.0.
Hell
Nah,
nah. Zach
nah.
better than Skyler.
Zach is
Fuck
No,
way
that.
better than Skyler.
100%. He's better than Skyler, and that's where it's getting
100%.
dangerous. And that's where it's getting dangerous.
This ain't no 2.0
It's
then.
over for Tua. It's over for Tua. I really feel it's over for Tua.
I
Cat for
don't think
life
it's
is
over
back.
for. I don't think it's over for Tua.
Hey,
It's gonna be
It's
over,
over.
hey,
but
reason is loud right now, bro. The consensus right now is not very good, but they're also saying now that not only did we get Denver's backup, but Greenlaw just signed with Denver.
I told
oh,
y'all. I told y'all.
well, I ain't mad at that. Greenlaw's another injury-prone player, and if
No,
we're
that's just
complaining about
something that it's
Greer and
confirmed.
injury-prone players, why do you want to keep going that route?
No, it's confirmed, bro. Nobody wants to come over here.
Zach
Nobody
does.
wants to play.
That's your boy.
We lost another free agent to Denver.
No, no, no. They're saying that Greenlaw signed with Denver.
Oh.
Yeah, he was supposed to have heavy interest from us to sign with the Dolphins.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
now
that's
he
what yeah,
signs with
yeah.
Denver.
Yeah,
What
that's
happened
what
to
I'm
all
saying.
that heavy interest? He
Yeah.
rejected us, bro. Nobody
Man,
wants to
Tua
come
ain't
play over
bringing
here.
nobody here, man.
Zack Wilson, hopefully, bro. They just need to come out and say it, say the truth.
We
We
got
might,
better chances.
you know
We
what?
got better chances picking up defensive player because of Weaver than we do offensive player because of Tua and McDaniel.
Watching this guy's BYU tape, we might be in play for Jackson Dart at 13, guys. I know what I'm telling you. I'm shocked that Zack Wilson is doing this much running. The man is truly a mobile guy. He runs. Forget about the quality of his arm. He throws nice on the run. And it's easily compared to Jackson Dart. We might be in a situation where we got Zack Wilson for the year. We draft Jackson Dart for the future. That's what I think is in play, to be quite honest with you. It is over for Tua in Miami, fellas. I really feel it. Cat for Life might be having connection issues. You back? Check your mic.
Javonte Williams to the Cowboys.
Yeah, I
Okay.
seen that. He's been injured. We don't need running backs. Everybody keep wanting
We're
running backs.
trying
We
to
got an
confirm
elite
the
running game.
Greenlaw. We're trying to confirm the Greenlaw signing, but a lot of people are saying he signed with Denver, and Denver are making moves. So I don't know.
Yeah, Denver signed the 49ers safety. They're probably going to sign him. Yeah.
And we go get Zach fucking Wilson.
Yeah, man. Hey, no. Hey, listen.
Shit,
Whatever, dog.
man. I'm
I mean,
ecstatic.
damn.
Oh
I'm
man.
ecstatic. This is a good move, guys.
Like, wow.
I want to know what
No,
you don't like about it.
What I don't like about it is like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if Zach Wilson really like showed that he's capable of doing something, he wouldn't have got away from Denver. That's just what I feel like. Like, you know, like I look at things like that. Like you might not, I don't know if you want to take it like this,
Yeah,
but
but I looked at it already like that. And that's exactly what I thought about. Why I said, man, he's starting to look like Jackson Dart, right? You can honestly, with all that running, now it makes sense. He probably looked like Bo Nix the way he was playing in Oregon too. So what did Denver do? They signed Zack Wilson to a year, and they drafted Bo Nix with that 10 to 12 pick, whatever draft pick he went. We're in that situation, I promise you guys. So we're probably going to take Zack Wilson like we just did with that 1-year deal and get the rookie quarterback to have 2 quarterbacks on the roster, 3 along with Tua. But let's remember one thing. Let's remember one thing that's important. When we went with 2 last year, Tua and Skyler, when Skyler got hurt his very first game, that's when the season was over, because they relied on Tua and Skyler at least being healthy. One of those guys. If Tua went down, Skyler hold it down. and he got hurt the first game, out 5-6 games. By that time, they had to sign another quarterback off the streets and pick something and try to work with something. They're gonna learn from that and do what Sean Payton and the Broncos did. I really feel it, and there's a high possibility that Jackson Dart might be the pick now based on the moves that Sean Payton and the Broncos did. Which I honestly shout out to Greg for pulling up and Cat for coming back. But honestly, that's the way I'm feeling right now. And if y'all go and watch the BYU, because I know all the fans are gonna watch the highlights. I want y'all to go watch Zack Wilson at BYU like I was sitting here talking to you guys. I was on my other phone watching it. And the whole time watching it, I'm like, damn, I was just watching Jackson Dart the other day. And it kind of looks like Jackson Dart. What's up, Greg?
Pete, we got our quarterback, QB1, Zack Wilson. I'm ecstatic. I am ecstatic right now.
I love this move, man. It is driving me.
It's better than Marcus Mariota, Jameis Winston, and all them other bum quarterbacks.
Thank you.
Quarterback.
Imagine getting Marcus Mariota, Greg.
Oh shit.
I would be pouring bleach in my eyes. Imagine we would have
brought back Jacoby Brissett.
I would pour bleach in my eyes.
Thank you. It was a scary, scary, scary moment today. That's why I had so much anxiety. It was a scary feeling. And then no moves happened. Upset, complaining all day, crying. Just for Greer to cook the way he did. Sometimes you cook that steak nice and slow, you're going to get the best flavor out of it. And that's what Greer cooked today. He gave us the best flavored quarterback. Justin Fields, he's not worth that deal. He's not. Let's be honest. We lucked out into a situation right now where it's I feel great. I honestly feel great.
Pete, guess what? Tomorrow we're gonna go get our guards for Zach. We're gonna go out there and get our guards, Trevon Jenkins or Brandon Sheriff. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna get one of them.
Man, nobody coming here.
And y'all think we're gonna make a run for a Super Bowl with Zack Wilson?
If it clicks, yeah. Sam Darnold, AFC Championship game, at least.
And y'all know Tua's starting, right?
Exactly.
For how long?
Until he gets hurt.
Tua is starting.
The man might retire, bro. There's no way that man's gonna
he
start.
Ain't retiring, bro.
The guy's not going to start.
That man cashing in and all that 180.
Chris Perkins, all Barry Jackson, Omar Kelly. When it's practice and they're there watching it, preseason, bro, there's no way this guy's gonna look better than Tua. There's no way Tyreek Hill is not gonna request Zack Wilson to start over Tua. Look at the arm talent. There's a big difference.
Listen, I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that.
If you're Tyreek Hill, Mr. Paul, who you want throwing you that ball, bro?
No, I would want Zach to be throwing into the ball.
That's it. That's my starter.
But that's not how organization works. More than likely, I think Tua's gonna be starting instead of Zach. He's the backup. Zach is the backup.
The only way Zack Wilson starts if there's a catastrophic injury in the preseason or in the season or anything like that you say, okay, but they brought Zach in as a project. He's 25, 26 years old. He's young. He has all
that's exactly what's gonna happen. Watch.
He has all the attributes in the world. But we're sitting here, and the problem is that Pete, you're falling in love with one thing, and that's arm strength. You're forgetting what this guy was in New York, and you're forgetting the fact that in Denver, they let him go.
No. Denver signed him to 1 year. They drafted their quarterback. Why would they keep him?
Okay, but they could have drafted. Hey, listen, the Washington Redskins drafted RG3 and Kirk Cousins. RG3 got hurt. They got Kirk Cousins. They put him in there, but it was RG3 and Kirk Cousins.
That's why this 1 year deal leaves the door open for us to get another quarterback, which is marvelous, which is awesome.
It's gonna be extra tough for if Tyler Huntley got here and this playbook isn't as
We're
simple
not
as
bringing
everybody
back
thinks.
Tyler Huntley anymore. That's
No,
not happening.
no. What he's saying is that if we're keeping the same scheme, offensive scheme, then it's going to be a problem for Zach Wilson because he like I say, he's not Tua.
Right.
If they're starting
Tua's
Tua,
been here
then
for 3 years under the system. He
No,
knows
no,
it
no, no,
without
no, no, no,
reading
no, no, no,
anything.
no, no.
He's
You
going
see,
to
that's
run the
what.
system better than
No,
him
no, no, no.
at the beginning.
Guys were wide open. Guys were wide open, and Tua was hitting the wrong guy. If Zach Wilson picks the right guy and gets the ball downfield where we need it to be, the only thing
You're
we got to
falling
worry
in love
about is
with the
Jalen.
deep passes. You're falling in love with the deep passes only. At the end of the day,
Are you?
as much as I want to move off, hold on, let me finish. As
We
much
didn't
as I
hit
want to
not
move off
one deep
Tua
pass
2,
last year.
hold on a second, Pablo. As much as I want to move off of Tua 2, you're acting like Tua didn't throw for 4,600 yards one year and didn't lead the league in passer rating the year before. What has he won? Nothing. What has he done? Nothing. But you're pretending like he hasn't ran this offense more efficient than Darnold has run anything in New York. This is
He's
false.
actually
So
been a
say that he's
letdown
gonna come
of the
in.
system. So
Yes,
stop
but
trying to bring up numbers that worked for a bit.
no, I'm not
Once
stop
it
trying
got
to.
figured
I'm
out,
not
he
trying
couldn't
to.
move
I'm
the
giving
ball.
you facts that you don't want to hear.
It's
I'm not
over,
trying
bro.
to do
The
nothing.
guy is done,
I'm
bro.
giving you facts. You
The
want to
guy
put
is
a
done,
guy
bro.
who failed
The
in New
guy is
York
done.
and
Just
say
give
that
it
he's going
up.
to get this system better than a
The
guy that's
guy
been
is
here for
the
3
guy
years.
is done. Just give it
no,
up. The guy
No,
is
that's
no,
what
done.
Pete.
you want.
Listen, Pete.
That's
I'm
what you
all for
want.
I'm all
But
for
once
Tua
again,
too.
as usual,
But
you're never reasonable. You never make sense. It's all
How?
emotion. You're just
If
talking
you're
about a
a
guy who
better
can throw
football
the
player,
ball.
you're a better football player. Everybody, we
When
need a
did he
mobile
show he
guy.
was a
This
better
guy's
football
mobile.
player than Tua?
Zach
He
Wilson.
never beat
He
Tua.
is.
Not one game that he faced him his first 3 years. He didn't beat Tua once.
He got drafted higher than Tua. He's valued already better than him.
Oh, okay. Ryan Leaf was drafted number. Okay. So let me see. Who was drafted ahead of Josh Allen?
I'm telling you right now.
Are they
the
valued
start of
more?
week 1. This guy's
You're
gonna be
talking
the
like if he's
starter week
coming
1.
out of college. He played already 3 seasons. He's going to season number 5.
Sam Darnold signed 1 year, bro. He's gonna turn this thing around.
Sam Darnold went to a much better situation than Zack Wilson is coming in here. Period.
Pete.
And let's not forget, Sam Darnold went to the Jets, went to San Francisco, and then he went to Minnesota. And he got into a hell of a system.
Pete. Then we just talked about the franchise, the front office going to getting a shiny new toy to swing in front of us, so that we can get all hyped up like we've been doing the past few years.
Mr. Pope, you hear the way he said, "Yeah, Mr. Pope."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's
they
what I'm
got
saying
me.
right now.
They got me, and I'm
They
sucked
got him,
in.
Mr. Pope. That's what I'm
And
saying.
I'm sucked in. They got me, and I'm sucked in. I love
I'm
it.
not.
I have no complaints.
You're easy to play then. You're easy to
Because
play.
I don't think you guys project what Zach Wilson's skill set could be in this Dolphins team.
Yeah, but Pete, he's not going to start. They're going to start Tua. That's what they're going to start when the season starts. Tua's going to be the starting quarterback.
Zach Wilson had a stud of a wide receiver with him, right? A rookie offensive of the year, offensive player of the year, right? Greg, his name, the wide receiver that they got, that's a stud.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's nice.
You know Zach Wilson.
My bad. Hold up.
And Bryce Hall.
What's up, Fred, Kenna, and Greg? What's up, fellas?
What's up, Mr. Pope?
What's up?
Fred? What's up, Fred?
What's up, Mr. Pope?
Greg, what's going on, Greg?
Nothing much, just relaxing.
I want to hear what Fred thinks about this. And
hell no, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. We take that.
About what?
Hey, Mr. Park, no. Mr. Park, no. What I think about what, Mr. Park?
No.
What do I think about what, bro?
What do you think about the addition of the quarterback?
Zach Wilson?
Yes.
You talking about the addition of Zach Wilson?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, tell you the truth, I don't know what to think. I don't expect Zach Wilson to come in here and win the damn division, win to go to the playoffs, win a championship game, man. However, man, I'm open-minded to see how he works in this system, man. That's all I got, bro.
Okay, what about you, Ken?
What, Zack Wilson? Nah.
Okay. What about you, Greg?
Greg geek.
Greg too excited to express his feelings.
He geeked about it. Him and Pete geeked.
I don't think it could have been a better move right now, according to the free agency list that was offered. There is no better quarterback that could have been out there other than Zack Wilson.
Sanders would have been better.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I gotta go, fellas. But before I go, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't expect much. What I like most about this move is they got a young quarterback who was a high draft pick. I just like more of the message that they're sending to Tua, whether he works out or not. But I'm more. I like to see this. Like they're not playing friendly no more. Hey, we're getting our first
and
move,
Mr. Paul
quarterback.
Hey, Pete.
What's
you
up,
know
bro?
what I just saw on Twitter? So
What?
my guy K Flexen put out a post of Zack Wilson. He posted out a video of Zack Wilson scrambling and getting like a 20-yard rush against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You think Tua's doing that stuff? Come on, get out.
You want to hear one better? I was here live watching the film. I saw him run as a Jet versus the Jaguars for a 60-yard rushing touchdown.
Damn.
Yeah. We'll get up out of here too, fellas. I'll holler at you.
All right, Ken. Appreciate all of you guys that just jumped out. I appreciate you guys coming through.
60 yards, bro.
60-yard rushing touchdown.
Oh, he's got some wheels on him. Well, we can say that.
I can tell you that. It's just that I just hope that the front office handles this situation well, but I just don't know.
You know, that's one thing I'll be kind of excited about, that, you know, a quarterback gets in trouble. You know what I mean, man, that you can pick up yards, bro, and get down properly, and just get out of the way. And we ain't got to worry about getting tacked on the helmet and then missing 5 games, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what's important though, Fred, is not just running and picking up yards running, is running and looking downfield to hit one of these guys downfield.
Yeah.
Let your arm and mobility, when you extend the play, do the rest, because you have weapons that are going to be open. You give Tyreek Hill 1 more second, 2 more seconds, he's doing damage. Jalen Waddle, he's doing damage. They cannot continue to feel like the play is over after 1.3 seconds in their head. The ball's not there, they ain't getting it no more.
Yeah. That's a big part. And that was a big part of the offense failing, bro. When that first
early on with Tyler Huntley, yes. They look lost. They wouldn't reroute themselves and help Tyler Huntley out as a first few games.
Yeah. And that was a big disappointment. Once the first read is done, the second, you don't feel good about it. Now the whole offense goes to shit. Ain't nothing happening. And so, to me, man, you know, that's where we need to get better at, bro. But I don't even know if McDaniel's offense calls for this, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's the question mark right there.
I don't know if McDaniel's offense calls for this, man. I really don't.
Because Zack Wilson and Tua are 2 different quarterbacks. They're two different quarterbacks, and we've seen this before with Tyler Huntley. We've seen this before with Skyler, and what was that Boyer got from the Jets also.
Oh, did we forget what Teddy Bridgewater looked like?
I think the whole offense is trash, if you ask me, bro. For real.
The whole offense is trash?
I think the system is trash. Yes, I do.
No, you see, that's how bad Tua is making it look, Fred.
No,
I'm disappointed in you saying that, knowing that you're
Fred
like
is
one
right.
of the only guys that did the film review. How you gonna blame the whole offense for Tua's miscues?
I think McDaniel's offense. I think McDaniel's offense is figured out, bro. It is,
How if
especially
guys were steadily open and Tua decided to throw it elsewhere?
because, man, it is what it is. Press this offense, bro, and it hurts. And I don't care if it hurt. It hurt it in San Francisco. You come up and press this offense, bro. It hurts. It hurts it. Hurts it. That's why you don't have no running. That's why you don't have no running game, because the defenses are in a press coverage, bro. Everybody up at the line of scrimmage, bro. How you gonna run on that? I said this before. Ain't nothing wrong with them guards, but bro, when you got, come on, man, you got 8 guys in the box. How do you run on that? You can't put that shit on the guards, bro. You just
I'm
can't.
not putting it. Robert Jones, right? Robert Jones and Liam Ikenberg, they ain't the problem. I'll give the
No, they're
problem
not.
more to Aaron Brewer.
Let's see. Sports Illustrated, Dolphins tab Wilson as backup quarterback.
Backup quarterback, of course. He's the backup until he's the starter. Tua's gonna retire. Ain't no way. Did you see that? Did you see the clip of Tua on the boat,
Yeah.
Nah,
Fred?
Oh,
nah.
You didn't see that belly?
yeah, Fred.
What was
Oh,
that?
man.
Bro,
That's
This
the big
man
talk,
partying
Fred.
on a yacht with a bad body, bro. His belly poking out. It's over, bro. As soon as I seen the clip, Fred, 2 seconds in, my brain said, this guy's about to retire.
That dude don't want to play no football, bro. He don't want to play no football.
This guy's about to retire, bro. Ain't no way. Your hip was bad and you don't want to work out and get your hip trained and ready to go, knowing you got something to prove. Come on, bro.
Take the money, and walk off into the sunset, Tua. That's what you should do, bro.
No, he's
You're
gonna
not.
take the money, retire, and limp away. He's gonna do the
Yeah.
whole act like he has a bad
You're
hip.
not.
He's gonna
You're
act
not
it.
good enough. You're not good enough to be. You're not good enough to be an NFL quarterback, Tua. You're just not, bro.
I love that this move almost confirms we're getting another one. And Cap, I agree. I'm glad you brought that up earlier.
Hey, Tony and Lewis said what's up. They sent a shout out from the Blitz pickup.
Okay,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Tony's on board on the same notion with you, Pete. Same concept that Wilson will get the start sooner or later, eventually during the season.
Oh, I hope so. I do. Believe in
I'm
me,
just
I hope
letting you
so.
know, Cap, that I believe he's going to be the week 1 starter. And there's a chance where Tua's gonna play the injury card. Watch.
Well, I'll say this. Zack Wilson better have a lot of reps with these wide receivers, bro. If he's to look like anything, he better have the same amount of reps as Tua gets, bro. Same amount.
And
Same
also
amount.
McDaniels need to make some adjustment with his offensive scheme so that you can have a Zach Wilson come and play well. Make the
Bro,
adjustments. Don't let this Zach Wilson thing be a failure. We don't need that. I
You know
want to
what?
see
hey,
the man do well.
If you
hey,
ask me, Mr. Park, if you ask
Uh,
me, I think Mike McDaniel should give a lot, most of just a tad more reps than Tua, bro, because you have to figure Tua already knows these guys' tendencies. You know they know how to work. But
yeah,
Zach Wilson needs more than that, bro. You know what I'm saying? He really needs to
I
see these wide receivers a lot,
hey,
man,
Pete,
if he's to have
I'm
any
with
kind of success, bro.
hey, Pete.
Yo,
Yo, I was listening to Reason, bro, and he brought up the numbers to the Greenlaw signing over at Denver, bro. And you called it, bro, because it seems like he signed on the low just to go to Denver. He could
Yeah.
have came here on the high.
Good grief.
I already told you, nobody wants to come play over here. We keep getting rejected.
Damn.
He said it was like 3 years, like 12 or something like that, or some crazy low number.
Miami's a destination that players are rejecting. Aaron Banks, that guy should have been a Dolphin right now. Be honest with yourself. Y'all know they bidded. Y'all know they went to war backstage. And he said no. I'd rather go to the Packers for this amount instead of going for you guys. It's just I just know that's what happened.
That's got to say a lot about your organization, bro. You know, that really does, bro. That's a damn shame.
It's just a lot that's going around the NFL players where they're like, oh, going over there with Tua? Hell no. Like, think about it, Fred. You're an offensive lineman and you have to block for the most injury-prone quarterback in the league. You want to deal with that? That goes on you guys. That's something that you're going to live with as an offensive lineman. Tua gets back there. They blitz. Next thing you know, there's a leak. And your quarterback gets hurt while you were blocking up there. You got to live with that concussion. That guy died. That guy went and he retired off of that, whatever the case is.
I ain't got to live with that. I ain't got to live with that because I'll be saying you should have been retired. Should have been retired.
Yeah, but
I got beat on that.
Locker room,
I got beat on that rush. But how about this, man? I'm seeing quarterbacks all over the NFL. You know, get away from that defensive tackle that beat me. Come on, bro. You got to help me out some. Help me out. Make me look good. Look like something. And get away from that defensive tackle. Well, we're talking about a defensive tackle, bro. Come on, man. How you don't get away from that guy? Shit, all the quarterbacks is getting away from defensive tackles.
You're right.
Well, all I got to say is I like the move and what have you, but we got well, you just got to see what's going to happen with the front office. That's all I can say. I'm happy with the move. I'm just got to see what the front office is going to do. Either they're going to barbecue or they're going to mildew.
I don't think they could have done anything better. And I think they continue this pattern. I think they're doubling down. They're going to get Jackson Dart in the first round.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind Sanders. I wouldn't mind Sanders neither.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if Shadir Sanders falls,
I don't know. You know what? I don't get that, bro. Go get Jackson Dart in the first round, bro. When you could easily trade a third. You might get Joe Milton for a fourth round pick, bro. Do something like that. I need you to do something. I need you to do some shit like that.
Well, Fred, I'm glad you brought up Joe Milton's name because the Patriots signed Joshua Dobbs to a 2-year deal as a backup quarterback.
Somebody's going to pick Joe Milton.
Yeah, Joe Milton 100% is going to trade for him.
So somebody's going to get Joe.
Yeah, somebody's trading for Joe Milton in the next 2 days.
Exactly, bro.
We need
like who, Pete? Like who, Pete? You know who could do something like that, Pete?
You know what, Fred? Now that we got Zack Wilson, I'll be happy to trade a third for Joe Milton. To be honest,
that's right. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
And I won't even do it now. If they're asking for a third, I'll wait till draft day, Fred, and I'll see for a second. Hey, Jalen Milroe gonna fall to the 4th or 5th? If not, I'll pull that trigger.
I even throwing a Nick Chubb or Jalen Phillips with that.
Hey man, I see a team like the Saints.
No, you're going overboard now. We're not giving away Jalen Phillips for that.
Hey Pete,
it's only a draft pick.
I see a team like the Saints giving a third round pick for Joe Milton. I can see the Titans doing it. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You talk about a quarterback, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's probably better than any of these quarterbacks coming out of the draft. and he's got some NFL experience. Why not, bro? Why not?
He has all the intangibles. Just put him back there
All
and
of
let
them.
him rock.
All of them.
And maybe what a lot of these guys need is a coach like Mike McDaniel that honestly tailors the game easily for the quarterback.
Well, I'm gonna say this about McDaniel. I think McDaniels has the skill set and intelligence to do that, plus more. But he just has to learn to adjust and make adjustments when something is not working. Don't force it down. Don't keep forcing it. Make adjustments.
But Mr. Pug, some of the worst
Also,
times we've seen Mike McDaniel is when he's been put in one like pass heavy situations. If he can't just do it, of course it's going to be frustrating. We're going to want him to pass the ball deep to not chew clock. But if he can't do it, he can't do it. It just sucks. He's dealing with Tua, and he can't just strike deep passes downfield with him.
If his
It sucks.
quarterback can't do it, he can't do it.
Facts.
mm,
But if he's forced
So,
to start that quarterback, he could only work with what he has.
yeah, yeah. I'll give you that. He can only work with what he has, man. So McDaniel, hey man, I said the system is trash, but I'm gonna think about it a little harder. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, look what he's got at quarterback. He can't call this play. He can't
It's
call
what
that
it's
play.
what you
You know what I
said
mean?
pretty much during go back to some of the film reviews we did and go listen to yourself, right?
Yeah.
You'll hear yourself say that the scheme is working and guys are open. Tua just decides to throw it to John. Tua
Yeah.
decided to throw it here to Ingo. Tua decided
Yeah.
to throw it here. Look at this guy. We called all this out.
Yeah.
Especially when I was on a tear, right? For that whole time about when they were lying to us about the cover 2 concept. Remember the cover 2?
Yeah.
When I was going
Yeah.
live talking about how cover 2 is not shutting us down. It's
Right.
just Tua not taking chances, and we were showing everybody how open guys are. That's why I'm glad they're recorded. Slow season, y'all go back and watch those film reviews and hear me and Fred. It's going to be mostly me and Fred because that's who was clicking the link during the film review. And you're going to hear everything we speak about. We joke, we laugh, but listen to some of the key parts about the film when we go off on it because it's consistent. It proves it. I really feel McDaniel cooked up a good plate. It was just it didn't get eaten. They let it get cold on the plate. Tua let the dinner get cold on the table, man. He just let it sit there. He just let it sit there.
So what's gonna be the thing with Tua now, Pete? Is he bulking up this year, bro? Or is he still gonna stay small and try to be mobile, bro? Which one is it?
By the looks of it, he's gained a lot of weight.
By what he looks like already, huh?
Yeah, he has a little bit. He has a big belly on him.
Hey man, but
I saw Tua Near on Twitter sit here already, right, Fred? And they already posted a picture of Patrick Mahomes with his shirt off with a gut, and they're comparing it to Tua's gut. Like, oh, Patrick Mahomes has a gut, but y'all don't want to talk about him. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. This guy should be in tip-top shape, Fred. He should be taking advantage of his weaknesses. If he knows he's limited, he should know how to be strong below
hey
his
man,
weight.
you know what, Pete? When you get
He should work on his strength and conditioning.
$200 million, Pete. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's gonna make you lazy. Unless you're very serious about your craft and what you do, bro, and your training, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. And that money makes you lazy. You ain't good no way.
Imagine how the owner must feel looking at that picture, Fred.
You're right on that, Fred. You dropping the mic.
You gotta be training, man, bro. You gotta be training in the off season, man. If you serious about your craft, come on, man.
Anything
That's
about
what
him
the
training
greats.
this off
That's what
season.
that's what the greats do. That's what the greats do.
And you
Shit,
know what?
I don't
And
think
you know
Jerry
what?
Rice. I don't think Jerry Rice had an off season. If you ask me,
Man, that man trained all year round.
All year round training, bro.
Terrell Owens used to do sit-ups on his driveway, bro.
Yeah, bro. The great ones, bro. That's what I'm saying. The great ones.
The running back from the Bears, Sweetness,
Walter Payton.
Yeah, Walter Payton. That's another.
And that's
one.
always been a problem with this team under Tua. The work ethic, the training. We've been saying this for years. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah. This work ethic has been talked. It has been. I remember it. Remember it being an issue some years ago, man. About shit. Brian Flores said he didn't like his work ethic, bro.
Yeah, he don't train hard
right.
enough. He
He's
don't
right.
challenge his body, and it shows. It's literally showing on the athlete. How is he? You're supposed to be getting stronger, faster, stronger. All you do is train. That's why I'm starting to really believe that man. He's limited to how much he can train, Fred, because of his hip.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah,
You
he
know what I'm
is.
saying? If he's on that treadmill for too long, he might get hip pain.
Yeah, definitely.
If he's on the bike for too long, he might have hip pain.
If he's not on the treadmill at all, it's going to stiffen up.
If he's
not
standing on it, he might. If he stands on it and leans on that bad hip for too long, he might feel pain.
Man, you got look. This quarterback is done, man. Like, and you turn around and give this guy $200 million, bro. For what?
And it
You
could
should
be
be
just a
fired.
feeling thing.
You
You
should
know
be
what?
fired
Some of
as a
these,
general
like,
manager.
paying this guy that contract could be just a feeling thing too, Fred. They probably feel really bad. They made a bad decision. They feel bad for Tua, how he almost died on the field. All of that is guilt trippy to an owner that don't care about money.
If I was Mike McDaniel, I'm not my first head coaching job. I'm not taking it with this quarterback. No, not with the bullshit you just went through with the last quarterback. I mean, with the last coach.
Yeah,
With the
but
last
forget about
coach,
all that. Guess who
man.
Mike McDaniel just chose, though?
I'm not putting
Guess who Mike
my
McDaniel
first
just
time.
chose, though?
Chose for what?
He just finished picking his first quarterback right now, pretty much in Zack Wilson.
Oh, okay. His backup. He pretty much chose his backup.
It's pretty much his backup. But that's who he's going to rely on once Tua goes down.
Yeah, man. I can dig it.
I'd rather see Jackson. I mean, I'd rather see Zach, get more reps, and they start easing them in.
Exactly. Zach Wilson's got to have an unsurmountable. He's got to have an unsurmountable, if that's the word, amount of reps with these wide receivers, bro.
Yeah.
If to have any kind of success, bro.
Exactly, Fred. Exactly.
And if you're going to be the next quarterback up over Tua, he's going to need most of the reps. If you ask me, bro, most of them.
More reps. Design some plays that can
exactly to his strengths. Yes, call plays that are good to his strengths, man. What he can do.
Exactly. But the thing I don't want to see is them put Zack Wilson in a Tua type scheme, because he's not Tua. Go ahead. I mean, because from what I'm seeing with Zack Wilson, he's really, if I'm not mistaken, he has the potential to be a dual threat quarterback.
Yeah.
That Tua's not a dual threat quarterback.
Yeah, but the problem with that, Mr. Polk, they need to ease it in slowly.
Zack Wilson, that's what I'm saying.
Zach Wilson needs to be able to come in and do exactly what Tua does. because that's what the starting unit is going to be practicing the majority of.
Oh, right. You know,
Zach Wilson, Zach Wilson,
that,
Zach
you
Wilson
got
is going to come into that scheme and then slowly but surely go away from it, like that. The
right.
offensive line
You
can
said it
catch
right,
up
Pete.
to Zach
That's
Wilson.
right. You're right. You're right on
Yeah,
that, Pete.
that's why
Absolutely
it's
right.
That's
important.
why I
Tua
said
makes that. That's why it's
this
important. Tua makes
time,
that decision now. Get rid
this
of Tua,
timing
Fred.
offense, this timing offense. Oh yes, Zach Wilson's going to need most of the reps, bro.
He
Most of them
won't.
in training camp, bro.
He just needs to create a loud enough buzz in training camp. And if Skylar Thompson was able to do it, Zach Wilson is the starter. I'm telling you right now. Zach Wilson is a starter. That guy's gonna hit it out of the park in training camp when these guys go watch him.
Yeah, you won't get no complaints from me.
The
So,
Jets,
so what
remember how
other?
happy and
What?
ecstatic the Jet fans were when Zach Wilson hit their training camp? They lit up their stadium. He was showing off, throwing it. Forget about it, bro. Tua
Hey
is
Pete.
not real liked.
So what kind? What other signings, man, happened in the NFL so far, bro?
There was a bunch of signings today that happened in the NFL.
Yeah,
Top of the guard went to the Packers. Aaron Banks, Shafarius
yeah.
Ward, the cornerback from the 49ers, also went to the
Mhm.
Colts.
Mhm.
The other 49er safety that I was talking about that
Yeah.
was going to come here, Talanoa Hafunga, went to the Broncos. Oh, yeah, Dre
Mhm.
Greenlaw, that they just said, went to the
He took
Broncos.
Broncos. Oh
The
wow,
Chief,
Broncos.
Okay.
the Chiefs picked up Jalen Moore and Elijah Mitchell. The Patriots picked up Josh Dobbs. Bunch of moves today, man.
Yeah.
I'm leaving so out.
They also got Milton Williams.
I think I
The Seattle
The
Seahawks got
Tex.
Sam
Guess what
Darnold,
happened today, Fred?
Justin
The
Fields went to
yeah.
the
Texans.
New York Jets.
Wait till you hear this. The Houston Texans traded Laramie Tunzel to the Commanders.
Yeah.
What?
You heard that
Yeah.
correct, bro. Laramie Tunzel was traded to the Commanders today.
Oh, the Commanders, they're getting loaded, bro. They're getting
They're
loaded.
getting they're getting greedy.
They
Getting
didn't
greedy.
even. If you ask me, bro, they didn't even need him. If you ask me, that's
Justin
that's
Fields.
that's
Did
going to
you hear that
that's
Justin
going to be
Fields went
depth.
to the Jets?
That's going to be depth right there for that offensive line, man. That's
Okay.
they didn't even need Tunsil, if you ask me, bro. But
Did you
I
hear
heard
Justin Fields went to the Jets?
Fields went to the Jets.
Yep.
Justin
He's
Fields
with the
went to the
Jets.
Jets
Wow, wow.
on a 2-year, $40 million deal.
That's
Sam Darnold went to the Seahawks.
hey. Did I hear DK Metcalf went to Pittsburgh, bro?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
went to Pittsburgh
He's a Pittsburgh Steeler.
and signed a mega deal.
Yeah, but that Justin Fields to the Jets. Wow, man. And you think they'll still draft a quarterback too, right? The
Why
Jets, they'll still draft a quarterback, bro.
I
why
don't think
not?
in the first round.
The
Mm-mm.
Jets quarter, yeah, I think the Jets get a quarterback in the first round, bro.
No, not with the seventh pick. Not anymore.
Oh, that's what they have, the seventh pick.
Well, I know there's excuses. Oh, look what the Falcons did, but not every team does that.
I don't know. I still see the Jets going to go get another quarterback in the draft, bro. I do.
Hey, man, but besides
There's
Justin
nothing over
Fields,
there, man. There's nothing over there, man.
what a quarterback they have besides Justin Fields?
We say, Mr. Paul.
I said, what other quarterback does the Jets have besides Justin Fields?
That's a good question, man. I don't know. Who is backing up Aaron Rodgers, bro?
I don't think Aaron Rodgers is gonna be there no more.
Nah, he ain't gonna be there no more. But I'm saying, who was backing him up?
That's a good question.
I know.
Damn. Yeah, I think they still draft a quarterback.
Unless they go after What's quarterbacks left? Let me see. Oops, that's the wrong one.
And I know we all getting hung up on like these first, 4 quarterbacks, bro. The Jets ain't even got to do it like that, bro. Just go get a solid guy. Go get a solid guy and developing. And there you go. You got another quarterback. You got another quarterback in there to battle it out in training camp. Don't just give the job to Justin Fields. Nah, man, you go get you another quarterback and you have a competition.
Well, here's the problem with that, Fred. He had an option and he had a deal to go back to Pittsburgh, but the deal didn't include him to commit to the number one quarterback option. So Justin Field was only going to commit to a deal if you commit to him as the QB1 for this year.
Yeah.
Man wants to
Yeah,
start,
man.
so
He's a starter.
You're not going to start me 1 week, then pull me the next week, then start me week 4, then
So
pull me
I
to week
agree.
5 and 6. Nah, man, I'm tired of that, bro. I need to know that I'm going to be the guy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Don't put me in no packages,
Yeah,
wildcat packages,
exactly,
like
bro.
they did his
Exactly.
ass last year when they started
Yeah,
starting Russell Wilson.
yeah, yeah, man.
He's gonna
Yeah.
start all year, but I agree with you. I do think the Jets will draft a quarterback. The only thing I disagree with you about, Fred, is I don't think they're gonna use that 7th overall pick for it.
even though we got Zach, I still you can. Well, I started thinking, no, you can't get it. I started saying we can still turn around and get Aaron Rodgers, but now we won't
Yeah,
have
we
enough.
could. Yeah, we could. You're
No.
absolutely correct. We can still get Aaron Rodgers because we are a team that's going to need 3. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when Tua goes down, he's down and out for a long time. This team is not gonna want to go out and pick somebody up off the street if their second quarterback gets hurt. Remember, that's what they're thinking about. They thought their plan was all figured out. Tua goes down, we got Skyler. He's been in the system
You know
3
what?
years.
When you think about it, if you bring
Skyler went
now,
down, the whole system went out. They were confused and they screwed up.
now I'm just guessing. You bring in Aaron Rodgers, but he has to start. He's not going to be a backup. He has to
No,
start. So you bring Aaron Rodgers in, and then with him being there, you can bridge him with Zach.
and still draft a quarterback.
Yeah,
And now you're not strained to draft a quarterback in the first round.
but unfortunately, we
You
still stuck with Tua though.
you
Oh
could
boy.
cut him. You cut him.
That's right. Cut to his ass.
You
Cut him.
cut Tua. That's it. It's over for him. He's going to retire. He is going to retire. That guy's gonna do us bad.
And I don't see Tua going to no other team, bro. I don't see no other team even signing Tua, bro. Not definitely not to be no starter, bro. Definitely not to be a starter.
Especially with
They
everything
might.
we got offensively over here. Darrell Bevel. Remember, we signed Bobby Slowick, Mike McDaniel, Frank Smith. All of these offensive gurus. They're all gonna help out. They're all gonna get that guy in. It makes sense why we have Bobby Slowick. Bobby Slowick is gonna work with with with, with the Zach
See, that's why.
Wilsons of the world.
That's why I'm not so big on Aaron Rodgers, bro. But because I don't ain't none of these offensive coordinators, quarterback coordinators, or quarterback coaches. Ain't none of these dudes telling Aaron Rodgers how to play. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers don't even need a fucking coordinator, if you ask me. So Aaron Rodgers is already set in what he does, bro. You know what I mean, bro? So that's why I'm not really keen on Aaron Rodgers coming to Miami, bro. It's like Aaron Rodgers is not going to be here trying to learn anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. He knows a lot in the NFL, but the man he can't move like he used to. You know what I'm saying? You know his balls don't have that zip on them anymore, bro. So like I said, man, I mean, you're not growing with Aaron Rodgers, bro. I mean, you're going to be doing what he's doing, what he's comfortable with, or it's going to be disarray all in the locker room, bro. So that's why I'm not keen on Aaron Rodgers, bro. I need a quarterback that's going to sit back and listen, take in what the coaches are telling him. You know what I'm saying? And grow, man, and grow like that. Like I said, Aaron Rodgers coming here, bro. It'd be hell on this locker room in here, bro. It really would.
I disagree. I think the whole leadership of Tyreek Hill, Fred, look at Calais Campbell did last year. Came in and took this team. Aaron Rodgers will come in and take this team, bro.
That's what we thought. That's what we thought about. That's what we thought when he went to the Jets. That Aaron Rodgers was going to take that team, put that team on his back, and lead that team, bro. Now look what happened, bro. He's bickering with coaches. Shit, a lot say he got Salah fired. You know what I'm saying, bro? So yeah, I don't want the quarterback of Aaron Rodgers' attitude in the locker room, bro. I really don't, man. We already got a quarterback getting a coach fired.
And that's another thing, though, Fred. I think Zack Wilson is going to come in, keep his mouth closed, and he's going to let his arm do the talking.
Just exactly, bro. And none of that clubbing shit. I don't think Zack Wilson is about clubbing. But put your head down. No. Put your head down in the books, bro, and you know, and stay on your path, bro. Listen to the coaches.
And take this team, bro. Just take it.
Exactly. Take this team.
This is his for the taking.
You know what? This team is for. This team is for the taking for a quarterback, bro. It really is. It's for the taking.
Especially for Zack Wilson, because this would be his third team.
Yep.
Yeah, this team is for the taking of a decent quarterback.
Yep.
And I could see him coming in, playing 10 games, right? Making the playoffs, losing a playoff game, and us offering him a good deal, right? Keeping him around because the rest of the locker room really believes in him, like Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. All these guys are just in love with Zack Wilson, where they're looking to run it back and build upon that.
Shit, it might only take Zack Wilson to beat a 500 team, bro. Beat a playoff team to win this starting quarterback job, bro. To be the starting quarterback of the Miami Dolphins going forward, bro.
Can you imagine Tua's not available week 1 of the season because he's projected to be ready to play week 3, and we open up the season, let's just say, against the Bengals and against the Bills. Zack Wilson beats the Bengals and Bills.
Man,
we're gonna try Tua out week. We're gonna try Tua out week 3.
Then Tua's gone. Hey, you know what, Pete? It's funny that you say that, bro, because with that hit, bro, like, and the injury, they say, oh, it's in another spot. You know, it's just not responding well. Okay, that shit could flare up like that week 1, bro. It could not be responding. It could be not responding well week 1, bro.
I'm gonna say this: if Tua takes another hit, I think the NFL are going to get involved and say, "Listen, this time, this man has to go. He has to go. If he takes another hit, especially a concussion, and I don't think that hip is completely healed neither.
I think his next concussion is his last concussion.
Exactly.
And that's why they're hiding that the last time it was a
concussion. I have a theory. For why Tua allowed those pictures of him on the boat to be taken. And listen, if you notice, he's all fat and flabby and out of shape, right? I think what we're dealing with is clinical depression. I think Tua is depressed because the word is now out. No one came to his birthday party, right? And no one wants to come to Miami. And so what you see on that boat is a clinically depressed Tua trying to get over the fact that he sucks and nobody wants to come play with him anymore.
That could be
That's the
true.
I
reason for
think,
the boat ride.
yeah,
Yep.
KP. I think Tua's got a. I think Tua's telling the truth. I think he got an attitude like, "Fuck it, y'all do what y'all do. I got my money now. Just do what you do
That's
what
it.
y'all gonna do."
I got mine. Y'all get yours.
Shit, I'm ready. I'm about ready to retire anyway. Call it quits with this fucking hit. Y'all do what y'all do what y'all got to do. I think
That
that's what
man
he's
didn't
going to
even
do.
have a single fishing rod on that yacht, KP.
Dog, he looked like in terrible shape, dog.
And you
If
see
you
the
don't look at that picture and say athlete
The man
Hey,
has a beer in his hand.
and a bare belly. And a bare
Yep.
belly. I look more athletic than him.
that's Tua
And I'm
saying.
49 years old.
That's Tua saying. Fuck what all y'all say. This. I'm paid. I
Hey,
beat. I beat the Dolphins.
I beat
Yeah.
the
I burnt.
odds.
I burnt the Dolphins. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's
The
exactly what he's saying.
Dolphins.
Because come
Suck
on now,
ass
think about it.
Dolphins.
Imagine
Shit.
you liked him. You're the owner. You liked him, but obviously you're not seeing him during the off season. And now you just see a video of him with in a bad belly, with a beer. This is terrible. This is like he's practicing alcoholism, and he's going to trend down. He could
And
not
then
have a beer belly right now.
why you ain't put that picture on Facebook, Pete? Why you ain't put that on your title, bro? A picture
I
of
did.
Tua.
It's on
Is
the
it?
thumbnail right now. Yeah. He's
Oh, I
holding
gotta
the
see.
beer.
You know what, man? I'm gonna check that shit out, bro. I swear to God, as soon as I get up off of here, Pete, I'm right for that, bro. I'll go right for that. Damn.
Oh, you make me laugh, Fred.
I'll
Oh my
go
God.
right for that, man. Oh my
I
God.
couldn't believe my eyes. This guy does not look like a football athlete, a quarterback nonetheless. It's not like Ryan Fitzpatrick. You're a journeyman. You were 17 years in the league. You finally got an offer by the Dolphins, and it was like a shocking. You weren't prepared. You had the beer gut belly. He's 17 years in. Tua, you just signed your contract. You got another injury on your head, and now a lot of your fan base is off of you. You're seriously gonna show off that body right now and be proud of it?
Wow.
The owner doesn't like this, bro.
Now
Stephen Ross
Tua
could
looking
not
like
have liked this.
Alpha and Seeker, huh? Tua look like a wrestler. He look like a wrestler now.
There's no way Zack Wilson has a bad beer belly like that.
Maybe Tua could get his next career being wrestling, bro. Nah, he don't know how to get slammed, bro. He wouldn't know how to get slammed.
You put that guy in wrestling, it's
One
over,
day
Fred. What's wrong
at
with you?
wrestling school, man, he better do what I'm doing. Watch wrestling on TV.
Nah, he gonna do what he do. Ride the golf cart. That's what he gonna be good at. Ride the golf cart.
Yep. I don't think Tua's
Sad.
going to be coming around to the stadium. Like, let's say he's cut, he retires or whatever. He ain't going to never come back.
No,
You'll never see that guy
no,
in the stadium again.
no. Come back for what, bro? Come back for what? You gonna come back for, bro?
Yeah, 'cause he
Take
definitely
the
ain't gonna make
money,
the Hall of Fame for the Miami
take
Dolphins.
that money and ride out to the sunset. Be out
Straight
the
up.
past.
Straight
And
up.
you know what?
This
You know
needs
what?
to
I
be over
wouldn't
with.
even be mad.
Tonight's such a good night. It's one step closer to Tua being over in Miami.
I wouldn't even. You can't even be mad at Tua for doing that, bro. You can't even be mad at him, bro. His body is what it is. Shit, he did the right thing. Got paid and rode off into the sunset, bro. Because your body can't stand it.
That's it. You can't
There's a
get
lot
mad
of
at him.
guys.
I'm not mad
There's
at
a
him
lot
for
of
that.
guys. Hey Pete, there's a lot of guys whose body couldn't stand it,
Like
but
I
they didn't get
honestly
no.
wish
But
I
they didn't
honestly
get no.
wish it
They
wasn't his
didn't get
body.
no.
I wish we could just trade Tua. He's healthy and lands on another team.
Well,
So
a lot of guys. whose body couldn't stand the NFL, they didn't get no $200 million contract either, bro. You know what I'm saying?
100%. A lot of guys didn't make it to their second contract.
Exactly, bro.
Even a lot of guys didn't even finish their first contract.
So Tua, I wouldn't be mad at you, bro, if you up and retire, bro. I wouldn't. I would think it was a smart move on your part, man. I really would.
Straight
I'm
up.
with you on that.
I think
Shit.
it's dumb you sticking around and trying to
It
force a
is.
play when we know you can't.
That's what's dumb. You sticking around, bro. You sticking around. Because you're hurting the team, bro. You're really hurting the team. You already got the organization by the balls with the contract.
That's
But bro,
another thing, but that you
you're
know
hurting the
what?
team
Someone
right
KP brought up the mental aspect. That's one part I can see that eats Tua alive mentally, knowing deep down inside that he's hurting the offense, and they're
now.
not saying anything.
Yeah,
He could feel
exactly.
good. He could feel good that he's not gonna lose his job, and they reassured him of that. But
Yeah.
when he's home mentally, he's probably crying inside because he knows he can't be friends with Tyreek because Tyreek is pissed off at him. He don't can't throw here, can't throw there. Tyreek is Tyreek is giving him the Patrick Mahomes playbook, and Tua's telling him, "I can't do that play. I can't do that one. I
Yeah.
can't do that one." And
Yeah.
it's like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Tua's he's going to start accepting it, bro. He will. He
That's what it shows
will.
like.
Realizing that I'm
Giving
not
up,
good enough.
giving up
I'm
your
not good.
body.
I'm
Yeah,
not good enough to play this game. He already asked himself once. He already questions, am I good enough to play in the NFL? He already asked himself that once. So yeah, I don't think Tua's head is in it, bro.
Well, I got news for Tua. With the additions that the Bills have made, the changes that the Bills have made, the Patriots have made, and maybe even the Jets, he's gonna be if Tua is starting, he's gonna want to retire because you're gonna have all those monsters or players coming at him now. It's not gonna be easy playing in our division.
no, what's gonna make Tua want to retire is if in training camp all the buzz is around Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson is looking good. Preseason, he's getting all the buzz. Tua notices he
Hey,
loses that locker room. He's just gonna turn around and boop, retire.
hey, bro, can you imagine the feeling Tua gets, bro, when he's watching these quarterbacks in his division run for 30, 40 yards, bro? All of them. All the quarterbacks in his division. Can you imagine how that makes him feel when he sees these quarterbacks run for 30 yards,
I don't think
40
he's looking at
yards,
other
25?
quarterbacks. Remember, that guy don't watch games. He said it. He don't watch football, bro.
Damn.
That's the problem, Fred. That man don't even love it to where you're gonna watch another team when you're on a bye week. The man didn't even watch the playoff games. That's what I was saying. We were out of the
I
playoffs. Oh,
mean,
what are you gonna do? Oh, go
let's
out, have fun. That man wants to go out and have fun every day of the week.
okay, man. Look. What can we? What can we ask? What can? What can we ask Tua to start doing now? What else can he learn to do, bro? I
It all
mean,
starts. Well, what do you think is on Mike McDaniel's brain right now? Tua, figure out how to beat cover two, and it can't be with the run because figuring out how to beat cover two is you're struggling with the pass. So stop trying to flip and move the goalposts and say, "Oh, we need a stronger run game because we can't beat cover two." If Tua can't beat cover two, he ain't gonna beat it with a good or bad running game. So yeah, the run game is gonna look good at times, but then it's also gonna stall out, and you still can't beat cover two. It don't change nothing.
I don't think there's nothing else Tua can learn how to do, bro. I really don't.
I mean, the
He's
man is going.
exhausted at
He's and
everything.
it's year 7, bro.
You know
How
what?
much
You know what?
more?
After year 5, bro, Year 5, I think you don't need to be. I don't think you should be trying to learn how to do something at year 5, bro. If you ain't got it by year 5, bro, you just ain't gonna have it. You
That's
just
what
ain't
I'm
gonna have
talking
it.
about.
You
Okay,
just
he
ain't gonna
put
have
on weight. He put on weight. He took off weight. He took martial art classes.
it.
I
Martial
mean,
arts.
all
He
that.
got it.
And
He got a quarterback. He got a tutor, coach in the off season with the dude Beck. You know what I'm
John
saying?
Beck,
Like,
former Dolphin
come on,
quarterback.
bro. What else? What else can you do? What else can
I
you
mean,
do, bro?
see, he did that on his own, but the coaches tried to put things around him for him to be successful too, but didn't work. So
He did that.
what
He did that
he
on
can't
his.
do
He
no
did that on his
quarterback.
own. I don't think he did it on his own, Mr. Paul. I think they told him. I think that the organization told him, like, look, man, you need to get help during the off season. You need
Yeah,
to hire you a guy, man, that can
mhm.
show you something. You
Right,
know
and
what I
that's
mean?
when he went and got that quarter. He went and got John Beck. But
Yeah,
see, like I
yeah.
said, he did respond, but isn't, as you can see, it's not working for him.
It ain't. It ain't working
So what
for him.
more can you do? Everybody talking about build a wall. We've already done that.
Build a wall.
We done that already, and it didn't work.
Nah,
So
Mister, I don't know if they say
well, it worked in some
if they say that they built a wall for him already, you might get some pushback on that, bro. Because what's going on is we don't have a wall now, bro. They're going to still say Tua never had an offensive line, bro. They're going to still say that, bro.
hmm of course.
I'm telling you guys right now, I really feel like nobody wants to come over here. We're going to be forced to re-sign our own guys. Just look at the Javon Holland by all these experts. Pay attention. Javon Holland by all these experts was rated number one safety on all their
Yeah,
boards.
yeah, yeah.
Number
And
one. He
on
was
the NFL.
supposedly he has not got signed by no team. Safeties got signed on other teams that he was linked to. The Colts, the Panthers, they all got safeties. Big deal safeties. And look at Javon Holland. He ain't got no market. He might be
Well, you
forced
know
to
what?
take that team. He's gonna be forced to come back on that team friendly contract that Greer offered him.
Well, you know what, Pete? You know the fact that there's a saying about the team, about the players are soft, bro, and doing clubs and shit like that. It might be a real big reason, man. Teams are staying away from Javon Holland, bro. They don't want if somebody's considered soft coming to the team, bro. You know what I mean? That's a bad rap on the team, bro. Especially when they're free agents, bro. You're coming from an
Especially
organization that's supposed
especially
to
in
be
these
soft.
interviews, Fred. You're spot on. They
Yeah,
will
man.
come at you with that in these interviews. Hey, Javon, I like your
Yeah,
skill set and all that good stuff, but why were you guys labeled soft? How do you
and
feel
you
about
got
being labeled as soft? They will
yeah,
have these questions, and he'll probably, if they don't like his answers, they'll be like, now we know why they're soft.
they got you're pegged for like one of the guys that wasn't cool with what Whichcomb was doing. Chan Gailey, you couldn't get along with Chan Gailey. I mean, not Chan Gailey, Vic Fangio. You know what I'm saying? And like if you can't get along with Vic Fangio, bro. If you call him Vic Fangio too hard, bro, like we don't need you over here. Then we don't need you over here, then, man.
You know what this Zach Wilson signing comes down to? He's 500 against Buffalo with that terrible Jets team. He's 2-2 versus them. Tua is like 1-5, 1-7.
Damn.
Zach Wilson gives me better hope that he can beat Buffalo. That's where it comes down to. Let's be honest.
Zach Wilson gives me
First thing
better hope that he can beat anybody, bro. Anybody else, bro. He just
our
gives me better.
roster could beat the bad teams without a
Yeah.
quarterback.
I don't know, man. Like we just ain't got enough at the quarterback position, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just it ain't enough. We ain't got a guy that compete with with a whole lot of NFL quarterbacks, bro. You
You know
can't
what?
compete with them.
You know what I just got like a little sign of, like a signal just hit right now. We only did 2 moves today. 2. Defensive tackle and quarterback.
Yeah.
I got a feeling. You know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to draft a defensive tackle at 13, and we're going to draft a quarterback in the second round. That's the first 2 moves we made, fellas. They're going to want to wash our brains away with the first 2 moves because their first 2 moves are the most important moves. Look at what every team just finished doing. They address their needs with the most important moves in the first wave of free agency. We showed a sign that showed that our first 2 moves are going to be defensive tackle and quarterback. That's the biggest needs right now. That's what it shows me.
Man, I'm almost ashamed of being a fan of this team, bro. You know what I'm saying? People who ask me, "What's your favorite team, man?" Like, I'm gonna tell you, man, it don't come out my fast. It don't come out my mouth fast, bro. It don't come out my mouth fast, bro. It don't, bro. I'm dead serious, man. You know how you like to, you want to you be proud to say, yeah, like, you know, your team is the Kansas City. Shit, you could be proud to say that your team are the Washington Commanders. You could be proud to say that your team are the Denver Broncos. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Detroit
Like,
Lions. Look at
yeah,
the world
the
we live
Detroit
in now.
Lions, bro. Come on, man. Come on now.
Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Say and be proud,
And let's
bro.
be honest, you could be
Bro,
proud even if you're not a winner. You could
I
be proud
stuttered
as
when
a Jet fan right now.
I stutter before I tell people who my team is, man. I gotta fucking think about it. Almost
What
get
I
ready to
do.
say, oh, I almost get ready to say I don't have no football team, bro.
hey, you ever had to reassure yourself that you don't like Tua? You're a Dolphin fan. They'll be like I wear my Dolphin hat. Somebody, oh, you're a Dolphin fan. Yeah, but I'm not a Tua fan.
Yeah, listen,
I reassure them.
I'm proud to be a Dolphin fan. I know we're going through some dark time, but
Yeah.
no, I'd rather be a Dolphin fan than any other fan. I'm sorry, that's me. I love being that Miami Dolphins. You're going through some dark times, what have you, but it is what it is.
This organization wearing me out, Mr. Paul. You know
No,
what I'm
When they're
saying,
bad,
man?
this
Like,
is how we sound, right?
I'm not
yeah,
happy with
man.
the front office
When they're bad, we sound
and to
bad, like bad fans. That's just what it is. Give us
That's
good,
what I mean, Mr. Paul.
give us good, and we'll talk good.
Exactly, bro. I'll feel better. I'll feel better, bro. I'll be proud to say
Matter
the
of fact, give us feel
team.
better, and we'll talk better.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
People want to be caped
Yeah.
up, but what are we caping up for you guys for? Y'all ain't
Exactly,
caping up for
man.
yourselves.
there you
Tua
go.
gaining weight,
Just said it, Pete.
receivers taking days off, not playing a little hurt for the squad.
Got the number one safety out there. Team staying away from him. Come on, man. How's that work? How's that work? Team staying away from the number one safety in free agency.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. That's what's going on, Fred. Because let me pull this up real quick.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's because
yeah.
they're looking at your organization, where you coming from, bro, and what your team, what that team is labeled as, and the players have the label on them of being like, come on, man.
Yeah.
None of our
He's ranked.
guys
Why
signed for
not?
big money.
He is
I'm
ranked
Look at
number.
gonna give you big money
Braxton
for it, man.
Berrios.
You come from
Braxton
the sharpest
Berrios
school
signed
in the
for
NFL.
Braxton Berrios signed to the Texans $2 million, bro. He was one of the cheapest contracts in free agency today. Period.
Yeah,
Barrios
and
is at
also too.
Barrios is with the Texans.
Yeah,
Berrios is with the Texans.
Mm,
and also
okay.
too. Right behind Javon Hollins, you got Trevon. How you say his name?
Trayvon Morig.
Morich. Yeah,
Morig.
he went to the Panthers,
He
and
signed a
then you
big
got
deal
the
to the
fourth
Panthers.
ranking. Yeah, you
Damn.
got the fourth ranking one. Talanoro Hafanga went to the Broncos. Cameron
Hey, man, the
uh,
Broncos are
Valley
loading
went to
up,
the
bro.
Cardinals.
The Broncos
Jeremy.
got Patrick Surtain, and they got two high paid safeties back there, and Brandon Jones and Tyler Hafunga.
You know what, man?
Jeremy
Expect the
Chinn goes to the
Broncos
Raiders.
to make another strong push for that AFC West, bro. Expect the
That's
Broncos to make a strong push for that.
all the moves, and they skipped right over Javon Holland.
Holland, Holland,
Wow.
Holland.
Nobody wanted Holland.
That
I want
yeah,
Justin Reed. I'm not happy, and I'd rather give that Javon Holland contract to Justin Reed. We need a safety.
He's still available.
And
You
somebody
want
was up here earlier talking about transitioning Cam Smith to safety.
oh my God.
mm,
And when you really think about it, I know I felt like that earlier. And then when you think about it, I mean, all they're doing is asking their free safety to play 20, 30 yards back anyways.
Man, transition Cam Smith to fucking special teams. That's what you do.
No, I can see some upside why we can't trust Anthony Weaver to develop and coach this guy up and get him better.
He likes the club too much.
Now everybody likes the club.
That's right, bro. Everybody likes the club, bro.
I
That's
don't, I
why
don't think
Holland,
that's
that's why
I don't
that's
think
why
that's true,
Holland
bro.
can't get a job. That's why Holland can't get a job.
I think the party animal is Tua, and that's where the problem is and has
No,
been, and
I
I've
don't think.
called it out.
I think the
And
last
people don't.
person. I think the last person that will go clubbing is Tua, bro. Tua's the last
Nah,
person that would go to a club, bro.
nah. He has these private events and private parties, private clubs. That's what he's into. Yeah, you think that's who the party animal is, bro, with the boat and everything?
Come on,
Yeah.
man. Tua is not going. Tua's not going, bro. To strip bars, bro.
you don't have
Tua's
to.
not. Tua's not
He
doing
ain't,
He's not doing. He's not getting. He's not getting lap dances, bro.
You doing his partying on the
He
boat.
ain't doing none of that, bro.
yep.
Tua ain't doing none of that, bro.
He does his own party in a different ways. He got his wife with him, caked up in the yacht. Come on now. You don't think he's getting lap dances? You must be out your mind.
Pete, you bad, Pete. You bad.
Come on, man.
Nah,
That man
man,
popped
Tua.
2 bellies in 6 months. How you do that?
But that's too many. That's Tua's a luau dude, bro. He gives barbecues, bro. He don't give parties with lap dances and shit. He gives luau's, bro.
He gets little house. He does
Yeah,
little hip dances.
yeah, bro. He ain't getting lap dances, bro. The excitement he's giving, bro, are luau's, bro. My time, bro.
Oh my god.
My ties and poi. Can't forget the poi.
Tua's that straight family dude, bro. Family dude.
Hey, if you were a wide receiver,
And
Tyreek Hill and Water right now, how you feeling today, fellas?
Well, that's a good one. Tyreek and Waddle.
Yeah, the two biggest investments the Dolphins have made, along with Tua, they've also invested huge amount of money on two wide receivers. What are their
I
feelings
would
like?
I would want Zach Wilson to.
You know what?
No,
Yeah,
I
man.
can't.
Yeah, man.
I
I
can't say
mean,
that.
if I'm Tyreek, if I'm Waddle, bro, I'm thinking about the main thing, man. Them damn medicine balls, bro. I'm thinking about the medicine balls. Are they going to be better? You know what I mean? Shit. If I'm Waddle and Tyreek, I'm feeling a little bit better about when things break down. Shit, my quarterback can run on you and get 10 yards
Good
and don't get
grief,
hurt. I'm feeling good about that.
man! Everybody going live.
I'm not if I'm Tua and Waddle, I'm not I'm not going to just stop when the shit is over, when the plays broke down. I think I'm gonna have to stay alive so Zach Wilson can find me because I know he's going to use his legs a little bit, stay alive more, and I have to keep busy so he can find me.
I just hope he runs. When he runs, he looks to throw. He
Oh,
looks
he's
like
going to
he
do, he's
Zach
going to do that.
Wilson
Bro.
throws nice on the run. I don't
Hey,
want him to tuck it and run. I just
hey,
want him
Pete,
to
what you
look.
thinking too? How you thinking two and this feel about Zach Wilson? I forgot to ask you that.
Are they calling him
I
trash? They
no,
calling him
I
trash.
think yeah, they're
Hmm.
using everything, all the stats against him, how he
Yeah, they
got
calling him
cut.
trash. Bro. You can
Like
believe
I
that,
could,
bro. They calling him trash.
yeah, that's straight up. Honestly, they're using everything against him, but they're not
Yeah.
using his upside and
Same
his
thing they did with
measurables in this offense with
same
the
thing they did with
separation.
Skylar Thompson, bro. Same thing they did with Skylar Thompson. They gonna
Exactly,
do to Zach Wilson, bro.
100%.
Wow.
They even think that Skylar Thompson had a bad season last year. The guy played one half of football and went like 15 for like 19 passing completion with 100 yards
And,
in one half of football.
but they might kind of feel comfortable with it because they don't think Zach Wilson can beat Tua out, bro. They don't think Zach Wilson has done enough to where he could be considered the starting
No,
quarterback, bro.
no,
You know what I
you
mean?
got it wrong. You got it wrong.
Nah,
This is the
man,
guy that
they don't
this is
think
the
Zach
guy
Wilson
that they're
can.
this is the guy that they're concerned about because of the big difference in arm talent. You see, they would have felt comfortable with Jimmy Garoppolo. They would have felt good with a Marcus Mariota because they know they're
No,
coming in to just
they
ride the
feel good
wave.
with they feel good with Zach Wilson too, Pete.
No, bro.
They don't think Zach Wilson has what it takes to 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 surpass Tua, bro. Trust me.
No, there's no way.
If
This
if a
is not what
quarterback
they're
has
banking on. They're not banking on a quarterback when Tua. It's not if, it's when Tua gets hurt. They're not banking their chances on Tua coming back. That's why it's a smart move. You just put your chips on a quarterback with a tremendous ceiling, high, really great ceiling. They're not going to just sit here and say, okay, Tua, when he got hurt, okay, Tua will come back. In 3 weeks, we're good with the next 3 weeks. No, I don't think if Tua gets hurt, that guy's getting his job back with Zach Wilson. He really ain't.
If Tua get hurt again, his season is over with. Plain and simple. His season is over with. Because I still feel that the NFL is going to step in and say, listen, enough is enough.
But what if
Enough
he?
is
Enough is enough. So if Tua
enough
goes
is enough.
out there, he shatters his ankle.
Okay, now, well, let's put it this way: with the concussion and maybe
Exactly.
with the concussion, yeah, I think that if he gets another concussion, they're gonna say, no, listen, It's time to flip the switch. Turn that switch off. You need to come out to her. We'll give you a nice little package. Just ride off into the sunset.
I think it's both now.
And then the situation with the hip,
exactly.
That's a bad one too.
That is. The hip is actually concerning too. And they're using that hip injury because I think they're truly hiding a concussion.
I think it's both, Pete. I think
They call me crazy.
I think his hip is still messed up. I'm sorry. I think his hip is still messed up, and it's been messed up since Alabama. It just
That's
when he came to
limiting.
the NFL, he took some hits and it got worse.
So
And
his
look at
as
Black.
today right now he's still feeling like he has a bad hip.
I mean, well, let's put it this way.
Remember what he said. He said if we would have made the playoffs, he said he would have played. So he was he was good enough to play.
With Zack Wilson coming to the team, he's going to do any and everything he can to play as though there's nothing wrong with his hip. When I think it is. And like I said, concussion, you bye to her. The next concussion you get, you're gone, buddy.
Oh my God. What you want, girl? I'm out of here. Look, fellas, appreciate you. You guys have a good night. Wife is creeping in, listening to me talk about all the females, all those females we were out here chatting about. She's now tuning in. But I'm messing with you. Listen, Mr. Park, I do appreciate you, man, and all your thoughts and opinions. How long I've been live today for? We're pretty much live the whole day, dude. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm really, truly ecstatic about Zack Wilson. I can't wait for more news on that. Now I feel like the team can move forward, start building, and that's where we at with it. Good night, guys. We'll see what we do on moving forward. What you think is the next move, Mr. Park? Predict it. What's the next move going to happen?
I don't know, Pete. I don't know right now. I don't
You know what?
Because free agency is not over yet.
It hasn't even really started, but it started.
Exactly.
Free agent starts Wednesday.
Yeah, so we'll see. But Pete, like I said, listen, I appreciate you having me on here. Let me go ahead and jump off because I got to try to get myself ready for bed. So check with you later, man. When the next time you coming on, Pete?
Good question. I'll try to follow up on the major news, even if I have to go live late at night like it is right now. I'll try to do something quick for everybody, real quick. But right now, I'm looking probably Wednesday or Thursday. Like that, we get the real news.
All right, sounds good.
My next prediction is I think we're going to go ahead and sign Javon Holland and Liam Ikenberg. Prepare for those two moves coming back to the Dolphin, fellas. Good night. Fins up.
All right, good night, Pete.
What a show. Fellas, good night to everybody. I forgot I got to hit this end button on this side. Y'all take care, man.